Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. So you agree that we can establish what the radius of that circle is. We can establish its diameter. We can establish its circumference.
Right. What we're doing here, though, is drawing circles and then doing a bit of maths. That's what you're doing, right?
Photograph. It's a photograph.
Right, but it's not a photograph, though. I think that's where you're mistaken. No. So you're saying hang on. You're saying that this satellite is taking snapshots, like photographs, and it's not sending data to somebody who receives this data and then interprets that data and then makes an image out of that data. You're saying it's a straight photograph like you would any camera, and then you get film out of this camera. Is that because that's what the audience is hearing right now?
Not film, it's data. It's
right. Camera. So yeah, but it's not. You're not going to get images like that. You're getting data according to the globe. I'm just following the paradigm so that we can get everything kind of down the line as to how this is being established from the Himawari 8. It's not a snapshot. This is data. It's data that somebody's receiving and then interpreting it as a image.
No,
it's not.
It's a 16-channel camera.
Okay.
And of course, just like any digital camera, the digital information is in terms of digital information that's sent via radio to the receiver.
All right. So, how did this satellite get into a place where something cannot exist? This medium cannot exist.
What medium can't exist?
The vacuum of space, of course.
What vacuum?
Well, when you actually send a satellite into low Earth orbit, it has to leave the Earth's atmosphere. And by way of a rocket that's going to use a parabolic curve around the Earth 3 times so it could gain escape velocity so that it could actually leave the Earth's atmosphere so that it could drop these supposed satellites there. So how is it that this medium, the vacuum of space in which this satellite is in, actually exists?
It'd probably be useful if you just stop using the word vacuum and just say space. That'll be fine.
Well, space is something. Yeah, space is something that I could define as something between me and you. So, to be a little bit more specific, right? When you actually leave the Earth's atmosphere, because they would consider there to be a specific stopping point, right? The Kármán line. After you exit the Earth's atmosphere, then you're actually in low Earth orbit. So, in order for
it's actually not specific.
Well. So this medium that this satellite is in, taking this image, how do we know that medium exists?
We put satellites there.
Okay, so you're telling a story right now that something is going there, but there's no way that anybody that's listening could verify that information because this medium supposedly is in a place that cannot be in reality.
Why not?
Because we have pressure here, the air that we're breathing, and it's adjacent to the supposed low pressure system, which is what you consider space, but I call it the vacuum of space. That's what they call it. So how can we have a high pressure system next to a low pressure system without the gas dispersing into the available space with this supposed satellite? Why not?
Yeah.
Well, we're defying the laws of nature, sir.
Which law of nature?
Entropy. What are the law?
Oh my God!
Are you not a professor? Are you not a professor? Like, I mean, this should be something that you should be able to tell your students.
To establish your knowledge.
You teach kids? Are you serious?
No, I don't teach kids. I teach adults.
If you have a high pressure system next to a low pressure system, what would happen if you do not have it? If you do not have that high pressure system, becomes uncontained from whatever container it's in. It will disperse.
It depends on all sorts of forces that are involved.
Well, it doesn't depend. This is what's going to happen always. It will disperse into the lower pressure system always.
Really?
Why doesn't
Professor Phil, if your air conditioner is on in your house and you open the door, what's going to happen? Yes, Professor Phil, you need to keep the door closed.
Wait a minute. What forces are in play? What force is containing the gas?
Let's just finish with Miggy, please. Okay.
Go ahead.
Miggy's doing a good job.
So have we established how we can have that? Go ahead.
And may I also add that I like the way that you do talk to people, because you're a respectful person. So I'll continue talking to you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Miggy, if you consider at the bottom of a mountain you have a much higher pressure than at the top, why is it that why doesn't the pressure at the bottom the gas at the bottom rush to the top of the mountain?
Gas is always in motion. It's always in motion, right?
That's true.
Okay.
That's true. So why doesn't it rush to the why at any time you go to the top of the mountain, you're going to need an apparatus to breathe?
It's a graduated system.
Yes, you
right. So we're talking about the dynamic system in which we live, the air that what's that?
Yeah. You said, sorry, I didn't, I shouldn't have interrupted you. You said that always, you used the word that higher pressure would always move to lower pressure. Always, you said.
Yes, if it's not contained. If it's not contained.
And yet you have just admitted that at the bottom of the mountain, the high pressure doesn't move to the top.
Okay, we're still talking. Yeah, we're still in a container right now. Okay, so the graduated system that you're in right now is contained. So this is where we start with. In order to have pressure, you need to have a container to start with. So you can't have pressure without a container. Who said? This is just the laws of nature.
No, it's not. You just made it up.
No, it's not. No, I didn't make it up. How can you? Okay, so how can you attain Professor Phil, how can you attain pressure if you do not have a container?
What do you need the container for?
To attain pressure.
You've got the mass of the gas.
The mass of the gas.
No. The mass of the gas doesn't bring the gas back. Gas disperses in all directions, and the gas doesn't stop itself from going anywhere.
Overall, the gas has mass.
No, it doesn't, Phil. That's just
sorry, but your is not going to help.
What's up, Adam?
Evening, guys.
What's going on, Adam?
Phil. That's naughty, isn't it?
I want to talk to Mickey, please.
Individually, if you was to add up, then let's ignore the misnomer of mass. If you were to add them all up, you could say collectively they had a mass, but that's not a gas, is it? Where are you grabbing them from? Why are you trying to attribute collectiveness to an individual particle?
You don't think I could measure the mass of gas?
No, we did this before and you ran off. At the point, where you was going to inflate so much helium into the balloon that it was heavy enough to weigh, even though that wouldn't weigh it because it made it liquid. That point, and you ran off then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Pain. You often try to forget.
Okay, Miggy, do you want
to... Point being, mate, yeah?
There's more stuff to discuss with Miggy. Okay?
Carry on.
Sorry. I just noticed backflipping. I know Adam to be very trustworthy, and I can probably take on his point that you haven't uttered something and running away, and now you're running away again. The question was pretty valid. Yeah, I know.
I'm still here.
Okay, thanks, mate. Just let's see if we can talk, and the other people can just be quiet while we talk. All right?
Sounds good with me.
Okay, excellent.
But this is an open forum, so I'm just letting you know right now. So somebody jumps in.
Yeah, all right. So, Miggy, I'm not.
Phil, I think respectfully, mate. The point when people jumped in was, and people are being respectful, was when you said something so outrageous that it really. You shouldn't be carrying on the conversation.
Why can't Miggy deal with that?
Without it being challenged.
Miggy's pretty smart. He can deal with that. He doesn't need you.
You're not going to convince Miggy. Whatever sales technique or method you're trying, you're not going to convince Miggy. Talk about it here.
Adam is as calm as Mickey. You can talk to both of them.
I'm not trying to convince anybody. And I certainly have no delusions about convincing you.
But as he said, it's a public forum, isn't it? It's a public forum, and Mickey was doing.
I'm just trying
Obviously, you're not here to learn what we've discovered. Right? You're here to try to convince people that you're crazy for believing the Earth is flat. That's what you've been saying when you first got here. Say it. That's what you've been doing.
All right. Let's try and get it back on point at least, and get the side bit. Right. But let's get it back on point. Let's destroy that. So massive gas. Whoever wants to take that, Adam or Miggy, I don't care. Massive gas.
Well, it's not just anybody. I'm talking to Miggy. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can talk to me if you want, but we're still on that particular topic you brought up. So
yeah. So I just want to explain to you. So Miggy, let's just establish this. I'm here to explain what I think and what I believe. Okay. So I'm not trying to convince you. Is that okay?
Go ahead and tell me what we were on a point right now, so I think it's good to kind of keep going where we're at.
Yeah, so I agree. So what I wanted to explain to you is why I think that the gas doesn't disperse into space.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So all gas particles, molecules or atoms, the reason that they move around is because they have energy. Otherwise, they wouldn't move. They need energy to move. So what happens is the higher up you go, the more of that energy they lose. So they get less and less energy. They move around.
Why?
That's bullshit.
Can we just have Miggy?
Can we?
No.
Why? Go ahead, Adam. Sorry.
Evening, John. You all right?
Yeah, he's fucking full of shit.
So the further up, I'm telling you what I believe. You don't have to accept it.
Shut up! You're the dumbest person in here. Let Adam speak.
And no doubt you won't accept it.
Phil, we didn't say it's not true. We asked why. What's the reason for you?
I'm trying to explain all of that.
Well, then it would be reasonable just to have answered the why point initially, wouldn't it?
Just wait till I've finished what I'm saying.
No. You said that gas molecules lose their energy. Where do gas molecules get their energy from? Kinetic energy?
The heat from the sun.
The temperature, right?
And the temperature of the ground.
The temperature, right? So as they go up higher, have you heard of the thermosphere by chance?
And bouncing from other...
Have you heard of the thermosphere by chance?
Let me explain why
What is the temperature of the thermosphere, Bill?
Let me explain why.
No, you're not explaining. You just contradicted yourself.
I'm not interested in talking to you. You told me not to talk to you.
You just contradicted yourself. You are a numpty dipshit.
Can I just finish talking to Miggy, please?
Why?
Because I want to.
You're either dumb or you're lying.
Can I speak to Miggy, please?
Go ahead, Miggy. Miggy's going to tell you the same thing.
All right. So it doesn't matter if Miggy tells me the same thing. I just want to speak to Miggy. Okay.
All right.
All right. So as gas particles get higher, they lose their energy, and they lose more and more of their energy. And the higher they go, the more that gravity actually overcomes.
Phil, quick question, Phil. Is energy rate proportional to height? Or is it just coincidental that at some points when you're a bit higher, they might have less energy, and at some points they might have more energy when they're even higher, and then later on, less energy? Or is height a relationship in some way causative, you might suggest? Is that what you're implying?
It's certainly a correlation. Yes.
Correlation. What, is it a straight linear correlation, or is it a wobbly line?
No, it's not.
Or
is
it a curved line?
It's curved. It's not linear.
No, if you look in chat, someone's put it up for you. It's a wobbly line.
It's not linear. Okay. Now,
I didn't say it was, but I just proved that your point and your understanding is incorrect.
Yeah. So at some point,
wholly. Incorrect.
So there is a
carry on.
There is a point where the
Phil, are you just gonna walk? Are you just gonna walk past that? You're not gonna acknowledge what Adam said to you.
I'm trying to explain to you what I think. You can accept it.
What you think is what? Oh my goodness! What a shocking.
Nobody cares what you think.
Fine, that's fine. You don't have to.
Yeah, but nobody cares what you think. If you have something, what you empirical, say that. Whatever I can speak about Brad now, man, and who cares?
I want to speak to Miggy, please.
You can speak with Miggy. Can you give some argument? I'm not with Miggy.
I'm not speaking to you, whoever you are.
You're not speaking with me, really?
No.
Let's get some more about the conversation at least.
So Miggy asked me a question. Miggy asked me a question, and I'm trying to.
Okay, you was wrong now 5 minutes ago, and you don't want to concede. You want Miggy.
I've never been wrong. Okay.
Miggy, are you still there, buddy? Do you want to help this guy's hand?
Right. So now we're talking. Yeah. Now we're talking about why gas is not escaping the globe Earth paradigm, right? You're saying because it loses energy as it's going up.
Yeah, and eventually gravity overcomes the little energy that it does have.
All right. So gravity becomes the container. Is that what you're saying, Phil?
If you want to put it that way, I'm happy with that.
All right. So at that point, we're talking about no gas escapes because of what you described.
Definitely not. Gas escapes all the time. Gas does escape. Yes.
So does it escape or does it not? I'm sorry. Does it escape or does it not escape?
It does.
So it does escape.
Yeah.
As an analogy, Phil, then is this gas
about 90 tons a day?
What's that? How much?
About 90 tons a day.
Okay, so I'm really right now. I'm just listening to what you have to say about this because I'm still thinking about what Adam said, and there seem to have a really good point. But so you're saying 90 how much? 90 tons?
Tons, yes, per day.
All right. So who's measuring this, Phil?
It's like, this people. Lots of people who monitor atmosphere and climate and stuff like that.
Sorry, it's a bit vague. Was there anybody specific that does this? Like meteorologists? Like
NOAA. NOAA. Just answer. That's his answer.
Well,
no, I want him to. Who? NASA?
Yeah, NASA would be one of those people who have the resources to do that. Yeah.
What is the apparatus they're using to actually find this information out? What are they using to detect? So that information.
I don't specifically know how they do that.
Okay. So we don't. Okay, sorry. We don't know how they're getting this information, but we just know that they're giving it to us about 90 tons a day.
That's what they say, yeah.
All right. But we don't know that. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I could have a look at their paper that describes how they do it and see if I agree with it. But at this stage, I've got no reason not to disagree. I've got no reason to disagree with them.
All right. So, I'm going to roll back.
It's theoretical. It's theoretical, yeah. It's not a measured amount. It's a calculated amount based on the trajectory of hydrogen and helium atoms, which the analogy you're painting is it's a bit like the guy in the desert when he fires a bullet up in the air and up it goes until it reaches a point, and you're saying it hits that point and then back down it comes because gravity makes this container that it bounces against. It's this complete total loss of kinetic energy that causes a return and an opposite vector.
Well, Adam, it almost sounds like Phil's.
Whatever you said obviously points to the fact that you know nothing about projectile motion.
All right. So from whatever he said, Adam, it sounds like he's saying that on the globe Earth paradigm, we got some air actually escaping, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's actually leaving.
No, I wanted to get to that. That's fine. It's fine. But they're the black swans, aren't they? They're the exceptions to the rule, aren't they, Phil? But most of them follow the pattern I've just described, apparently. Yeah. but you get some of them. That magic number that you pulled out your arse, the amount per day that escapes the atmosphere. They're the ones that break the general rule of the new way in which gases behave, which is against the second law and against gas behavior, but has to be the way gases must behave if we live on a ball. Is that not correct?
There's nothing against the second law of thermodynamics, if that's what you're talking about.
What? So would you say that?
Show me gravity affecting the kinetic energy of a gas molecule, then.
Oh, any time. Cool the gas molecule down until it becomes a solid.
Gravity affecting the kinetic energy. It's got to be slowing it, hasn't it? It's got to be stopping it, escaping.
Yeah, that's easy.
Show it me then.
Yeah. So the consider the gas the amount of gas concentration at the bottom of a mountain compared to the gas concentration.
Concentration. Come on, that's rubbish. That's terrible.
You can say that as much as you like.
It's ingenuous.
You can live in a little cult as much as you like. Won't change anything.
Some might say.
Won't change anything.
I'd say.
You know, it's weird. You think we live in a cult, and you think you don't live in a cult, even though all your beliefs are just beliefs. You know, that's
it's
weird.
A pretty big cult, then, isn't it?
All right. So where the air escapes, is there supposed to be a boundary? Is there some sort of boundary where the air is actually leaving and escaping into?
There is no fixed boundary. Those molecules that do, and particles that do have escape velocity, will just keep going.
Yeah, it is.
Because there's nothing to stop them.
So any reason not to believe there's...
Well, you just said that gravity was stopping them. Even if they escape the magical point where the bullet returns, the point where most of the particles go, what about those ones that do manage to get past? Surely they get pulled back eventually. Don't they get sucked to the moon on the way?
Once they have achieved escape velocity, they'll keep that velocity as long as they don't bump into something else.
And how many times a day?
What would their escape velocity be?
First law.
What would their escape velocity be?
Around 17,000 odd miles per hour.
17,000. So somehow, unlike all their friends, their other mates, other helium mates, who got slowed down to 0 and then start heading back down, they managed to keep going at 17,000.
They never to 0.
Yeah, they managed to keep doing it, but their mates don't. Is that right, Phil?
Yep, they might have been. They could be in the, because you're quite right. Somebody else, I think it was QE, mentioned the thermosphere. So in that area, any particles that are affected by the sun or whatever are quite likely to reach have enough escape velocity to get away.
So the thermosphere is likely to heat particles enough up to give them the kinetic energy to carry on their journey away from the Earth.
Some of them, yes. Others.
Once they've left, some of them. Why only some of them? What about the others that receive the same kinetic energy?
For whatever reason,
why don't they?
If for whatever reason they don't have escape velocity, they won't leave the
I don't think your mum finished your fairy tales here, Phil.
You can think.
What kinds of reasons?
Wait. Did you say for whatever reason?
What kinds of reasons?
Well, hang on. I think Adam. Yeah,
heating, bouncing into other molecules.
That's not a loss of kinetic energy because it's an elastic collision. So there'd be no change in their kinetic energy, would they, Phil, if it collided with another molecule? Carry on.
No, you're just talking rubbish. Learn some physics.
He's not talking rubbish. Wow. You're supposed to be a physics teacher. You're supposed to be a physics teacher. Everyone knows this.
Oh, my God.
That's why he's exasperated. Adam is the most calm person I know, and you got him off the reservation because of that last statement.
Yeah,
you are so full of shit. I'm surprised that you know the difference between yourself and a pipe wrench.
Yeah, sure.
I'm serious. Everything he said was correct.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yes, everything.
Okay,
and you should know that.
We still have
Being
more
a
to
professor
discuss.
of physics, you should be teaching him.
But
he's teaching you.
He's not. He's an idiot.
I beg your pardon.
He's an idiot. Really?
I beg your pardon. I may not. Oi, daft lad, right? I may not have bothered in the route of academia, right, and sold my soul, yeah. But I'm perfectly well educated, and I teach doctors, postgraduate degree levels. Cheeky arse, right? Don't come here pulling your guns out because you got a professorship.
And I teach people.
You can take away the legitimate points where I've just, as Nathan would say, teabagged you, yeah.
You've done nothing of the sort.
As if pulling out that you've got
nothing of
some
the
kind
sort.
of university education. What university is yours? What university are you affiliated with, Phil? Which two big university? Mine's the University of Nottingham. Yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
No, because you're going to be like the University of back of a cornflakes packet, won't it?
Sure. Right. Okay. Whatever you think, you idiot.
Well, that's what you get for China.
You try and pull it out.
To be honest,
Okay.
If you want to go academic guns, I'll take you on because I've got just as big an academic gun as yours, little man. So don't try and obfuscate a point with that. It just shows how weak your argument is. Now carry on addressing the point that you were so admirably failing on.
Actually, no, I'm not.
So do you have a coherent rebuttal to anything Adam said, or just it's word salad?
You're a little cult.
Oh, just gonna cry.
Wow,
that's your problem, Phil.
That's pretty sad, bro. I mean, for a prof.
Let's carry on.
Made you sound like a
carry on.
box.
I want to ask a question.
Cracker Jack,
So all those metric tons lost a day, all those metric tons lost per day for 4.54 billion years?
No. We're back to the elastic collisions and what Adam said. What Adam said. There's no net loss of energy. They're elastic collision. You said bullshit.
Is this what your flat Earth looks like?
That's a straw man.
My word.
God, here we go.
Fuck off. Go back to your
What's wrong, Phil? Have you lost focus? Phil, you can't concentrate. What's wrong?
All he said in the last two exchanges is he's a straw man.
Yeah, it's a straw man.
Is this what?
Well, let's just beat him about the head and shoulders, Professor Phil. Right? You looking in live stream? You're looking in live stream. Introductory chemistry, and I quote: "Gas particles are constantly colliding with each other in the walls of their container. These collisions are elastic. That is, there is no net loss of energy from the collisions." Exactly what Adam said. This is introductory chemistry, sir.
Do you think the Earth is flat or round? What do you think, brother?
Wait a second.
Brother,
do you think the flat guy? Shut up.
Around, brother. You tell me now.
Hold on. I want Professor Phil to answer what has been put forward.
I'm muting everybody that's talking. Go ahead.
Is this what your flat Earth looks like?
Not a straw man.
Just
answer this.
You can say yes.
No, not a straw man. So no, not that. Not any question to do with that. So back to this has been put forward to you.
No, I'm not interested. Answer the question whether or not this is the flat Earth.
This is interesting. Why wouldn't you answer the question though, Phil? Is it something that is damning to the argument that you're trying to put forward? I don't understand.
Come on, what's a really good point, Phil? Why? What are the other reasons you've accepted that you might have made a mistake, that collisions with other gas molecules?
I haven't made a mistake.
Is that a reason there are lots of kinetic energy?
I have not made a mistake.
They're going to gain that from the sun rays. So what other reasons are you suggesting? That's where we were before we went a little sideways. So let's carry on from there, Phil. What are the other reasons other than kinetic collisions?
Whether or not this is your flat Earth.
That's a straw man fallacy.
It's really weak.
So sad.
Yeah, it's a straw man fallacy. Nobody claims that, Phil.
Yeah, the short answer is no. Everyone's going to say no.
Nobody's claiming that. Nobody's claiming that, but we're still like we started off trying to figure out. We started off trying to figure out if the Earth had any measurable curvature, and you brought the Himawari 8 photo. So we were trying to. Right.
That's more than enough. That's more than enough.
What I was trying to ask is, how did the Himawari 8 actually get into that place that you said is actually there? Right? No, I'm talking about how does it exist in that location? Because that location
on a rocket, Miggy. It went on a rocket. That's how it got there.
No, I understand that the whole globe Earth paradigm and how things are told to us, how things happen. But I'm asking you because supposedly you would be able to explain how gas pressure next to the vacuum of space is possible. And you were saying with your explanation,
I explained that to you.
You were telling me, but what I was getting to, and Adam and QE brought up some really good points, right?
No, they didn't.
So they didn't bring up any good points. You're saying that what they just put forward has nothing to do with what you're talking about.
Very little.
So it does. So that's what I'm trying to establish. So very little means that it does, right? It does have something to do.
They're trying to compare gas pressure down here on Earth, on the ground, compared to atmospheric pressure.
We're talking about individual molecule behavior. Individual molecule behavior and its microstates available to it at these points of juncture that you're imagineering, like the juncture of the vacuum of space. Yeah? What are its available microstates to it? What's its kinetic energy? What are the path routes? What's the probability? What that predicts is standard gas behavior. That does not fit in your paradigm. And we're asking you to explain what are the reasons then outside of that. Now, you postulated other collisions with other gas particles, which we explained to you patiently, that gas particle collisions are kinetic, so there's no exchange of kinetic energy. So we're asking again, what are the other postulations for your reasoning to oppose gas behavior that you accept yourself? So what are the other reasons that's causing what can only be described as a generalized downward motion?
The most prolific reason why gas particles stay close to the Earth is gravity.
What?
Gravity.
John, I'll hand over.
We're not talking about close to the Earth. Adam was discussing high up in the atmosphere.
When I talk about close to the Earth, I'm talking about...
No, we're not talking about that. We'll get back to gravity here in a second. He told you, or you said, that the collisions of the molecules, they were losing energy. When Introductory to Chemistry already tells you that these are elastic collisions. I have the citation here about 50 times. Let me put it in here again.
I know the collision theory of chemistry. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it just sounds like you don't, sir.
Yes, I do. Much better than you.
Yeah. It sounds like it. You said they lost energy. This says that there is no net loss of energy from the collisions. They're elastic.
I know chemistry a lot better than you.
Yeah, you know chemistry. You don't know dick.
Degrees in chemistry.
You wouldn't know chemistry if it landed on your face, spun around, and whistled Dixie.
You're a goddamn fool.
So we're back to the net loss of energy.
Again, Phil, if we're going to do that, I have a degree in pharmacy. Like I said, I also advise on the postgraduate courses and educate at the graduate level, which is, I would assume, with your physicsy, mechanicsy background, means academically, my chemistry trumps your chemistry. Would you agree?
No, it doesn't.
I think it does, doesn't it?
No, I've spent years.
Hey, I got real quick. I'm missing something here, Phil. You said that the gas pressure down at Earth is different than atmospheric pressure. Is the gas pressure that's on the Earth not atmospheric pressure?
Hey, do you teach a degree level? By the way, I'm not sure I'm talking to. Whoever just said that, they're above Phil's level as well.
I'm talking about gas pressure in a container.
You need a container for gas pressure.
Container.
Yeah, you do need. That's correct. You do need a container for gas pressure.
So where's the container for that's around the Earth?
Oh,
where's the container around the Earth?
Oh, that's your question, surely. That's the question that's the question we're trying to get you to ask yourself, Phil. That's the reality you've got to come to. And when you realise the implications, when you realise the fundamental implications of the statement you just made and how it applies to not us, but your paradigm, you'll be on your way, son, won't you? Hey.
You said that there must be a container. You said that yourself.
That's correct. Where is it? You want me to show it to prove the necessary antecedent?
Yeah, I want to know where
it's a necessary antecedent. You know it's there, Phil. Yeah.
Where is your container? How far away?
Where's your bumhole? You can't see it.
You think that's clever, do you?
No, you think you're being Phil. You think you're being clever, right? With your false paradigm. You think you're being clever. You're not. That's why I was being what's called wheel in retort to point out the silliness of your question to me. That's why I retorted like that. You understand that? That's called intelligent humor.
Is there a container or not?
It was to show the silliness of your question. Yeah,
there is a container.
Yes.
Good. All right, excellent. Now, how far away?
Sounds like you were trying to prove some sort of a container yourself before, right? You were saying this word gravity.
How far away is the edge?
Reality.
Oh. How far away is the edge of the universe, Phil?
Where is the evidence of the container?
The evidence is the gas pressure that we have here.
Yeah.
And how far away is this container?
Well, we don't have that measured. So the measured somebody has their mic open right now.
Has anybody ever measured the distance to this container?
No.
I don't remember anybody making a claim to how far.
Nobody.
Whatever the fuck.
Nobody made a claim to that though. But there is a container because we have gas pressure.
But but I heard a claim before about gas literally reversing itself and coming back down due to something called gravity.
Where's the container between the top of the mountain and the bottom of the mountain?
There's like two sides of that coin, Chocolate. He's saying that some is escaping, 90 tons is escaping, but some of it is actually getting kicked back. Some's leaving, some staying. So it's not. This explanation was there is some leaving.
I told you can accept it or not.
Yeah, he did say that.
Right.
He said they lose energy until gravity overtakes them. But the other ones that escape, they don't lose energy. How does that happen?
They're the what they're called the Scotties, aren't they? Like from Star Trek, they're the Scotty molecules. Yeah, they're the rest. They can't change the laws of physics. These ones can, apparently. A metric tonnage per day lost. What a load of income.
Yeah, Phil. Nobody made a claim as to where the container is. We just know. We live in a contained system because we have gas pressure, but that's not what you think, is it? Doesn't matter. We have gas pressure. That's the proof. We have a container. You, unfortunately, do not.
Evidence.
The evidence is the definition of gas pressure, Professor Phil. It's a necessary antecedent fact. So let's see if you can follow this, Professor Phil. Calm down and I'll explain it to you. Well, I'm getting a lot of feedback. Whose mic's open?
Yeah, exactly.
Whose mic is open?
The Himawari. The moon.
Hold on a second, Professor Phil. We're going to explain this.
400,000 kilometers away.
Hold on a second, Professor Phil. You said, where's the container? We don't have to worry about that. I'm going to explain it to you. You ready?
Sure. Love to hear where this container is.
Yes, it's a simple, consequent, necessary antecedent game. Just like filet mignon is the consequent, the necessary antecedents, the cow. You see, if it's already clearly established that to have filet mignon, cows must exist. So if someone slaps a filet mignon down on the table, then I know with absolute certainty that the cow exists without ever seeing or needing to see a cow or the data for the cow or the color of the cow or how long its tail is. Because it's a necessary antecedent. I'm not done yet, Professor Phil. You see, in this scenario, the gas and air pressure is the filet mignon and the container's the cow. Do you follow that, sir?
Yeah, such a straw man.
It's a straw man. How is it a straw man?
Fucking logic, dude. Are you fucking serious?
Totally unrelated.
You're like a fucking child and shit.
Wait, I want to hear how it's a straw man.
Total child.
Okay, how did he straw man? Like, what's
unrelated, completely unrelated.
How is that?
That's not what a straw man is.
How is it?
Poor Professor Phil.
I thought you were a professor. You don't understand basic logical fallacies yet?
I want to know, where is the container?
Phil, can you tell us?
He just gave you the example. He gave you the example like the filet mignon.
It was absolute rubbish. Now, there's no connection between two of those.
It's up there. How about that, right? It's up there, dude. Just like your gravity is down there. Yeah, it's up there. You happy? Can we move on?
No, it's not. It's over there.
It's over there.
Over there. There. Over here. Over there.
So
over there.
Right. So he demonstrated to you that, you know, with the filet mignon example, why was it difficult to understand that if we have gas pressure, we would have to have a container, Phil?
Could this container of yours, could it be 100 million miles away?
That's a nice
if you want it to be, Phil, if you want it to be.
I'm just asking a question.
You just don't want to accept that you've been lied to, man. You just don't want to accept it. Because you have no reasons to not believe NASA.
Hold on. Where did you get that number from? My bad. Go ahead, bro.
What is the necessary antecedent? Hey, Phil. What is the necessary antecedent to gas pressure?
Certainly not a container.
Cowbell.
Wait, let me ask you. What's a professor, dude? Someone's going to need to get a refund on their tuition. This is crazy. What's the necessary antecedent to gas pressure?
Yes.
No.
That's the gas.
We need to get these sound bites, man.
What would you get one of your students if they gave you that as an answer on one of their papers? Your mark. What do you give your student when they say, "What's the necessary antecedent to gas pressure?" And they say, "Gas." Would you laugh at them, Phil?
All right. So what we're gonna do? So Adam, I think, can we let QE kind of go through this? Gas pressure, because he brought this up, so I'd like for him to go through it for the audience, because the audience needs to hear this. Professor Phil made a statement that certainly not a container, and gas contains gas, but people need to hear this. I don't know. QE, did you want to go through this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We can go through it. It's at 19 minutes after the hour. What we're going to do is we're just going to define what gas pressure is. So from the chemistry department at Elmhurst University, it says the pressure of a gas is the force that the gas exerts on the walls of its container. From NASA, gas pressure. The molecules are in constant random motion and frequently collide with each other and with the walls of a container. Because the molecules are in motion, a gas will expand to fill the container. Since density is defined to be the mass divided by the volume, density depends directly on the size of the container in which a fixed mass of gas is confined. The last two are the heartbreakers for you, because it comes right out and says exactly what the cause of gas pressure is. Kinetic molecular theory explained by Boyle's gas law. Observations about pressure may be explained using the following ideas. The rapid motion and collisions of the molecules with the walls of the container causes pressure. That's force on unit area. Pressure is proportional to the number of molecular collisions and the force of the collisions in a particular area. The more collisions of gas molecules with the walls, the higher the pressure. And lastly, Chem Libre text, gas pressure is caused by gas molecules hitting the walls of the container. With a smaller volume, the gas molecules will hit the walls more frequently, and so pressure increases. So when I say that to have gas pressure, the necessary antecedent is container, I mean that it's inside the definition of gas pressure. Thank you.
Very nicely done.
Thanks,
can you now go to the part that talks about the same thing with regards to atmospheric pressure, please?
Oh, atmospheric pressure is different than gas pressure?
Go ahead. Find some. So tell me where.
I'm asking you, would there be a difference between gas pressure and atmospheric pressure?
Yes.
What's the difference between gas and atmo, which means air, which is gas?
So when we talk about atmospheric pressure, we're talking about the amount of newtons of force that's acting on.
No, sir. You're going to have to differentiate. I'm sorry, you're not going to do this. You're going to have to differentiate the difference between gas and atmospheric pressure, sir.
Do you know what the formula for
gas and atmospheric pressure? You said they were different. That is a law of identity violation.
But John, maybe Phil, John, maybe I could ask for a point of clarity then. So when we're talking about these two different pressures, Phil, when we're talking about gas pressure, we're talking about collision rate against the surface of the container or the sampler. Yeah. What's the difference when we're talking when we do that in the air and we have air pressure, atmospheric pressure? Are we using the same device and measuring the same amount of collisions?
Okay, so well, generally speaking, you would use a barometer, wouldn't you, to measure atmospheric pressure?
It's the same thing then. Okay. In terms of pressure, then it's the same thing. Within whatever measuring device you're using, it's the collision rate which equate to the surface of the container, because they become part of the container, just like me and you are part of the container. We're part of the surface area of the container, aren't we? So with that in mind, then, what's the difference when we're measuring atmospheric or air pressure to any other type of pressure? Is there something different we're measuring, or are we just describing a difference in a kind of ideological way, or are we just measuring the molecules in exactly the same way?
So you're measuring the amount of force.
Are we measuring the molecules in the same way? Measuring air pressure and gas pressure, do we measure the gas molecule behavior in the same way?
Yeah, so your instrument is
yes
obviously...
or no?
He just asked you a question.
No?
So
I'm
just to move forward, Phil, because it's important.
I'm answering it.
Yes or no? Is it measuring the same thing, the behavior of gas molecules?
Make up your mind after I've answered it.
So you're not prepared to answer something that simple?
Why don't you just accept that I'll answer it, and then you can make up your mind about whether I have answered.
Phil, I'm more happy for the viewers to listen on such a basic question that a professor isn't prepared to give a direct answer on that. It's quite telling, sir. Quite telling.
Are you going to be quiet for a second while I answer it?
Carry on.
Yeah, go
I
on.
am now.
Whistling
I'll humiliated you yet.
Okay, so you'd use a barometer, which measures the amount of force, the amount of newtons in a particular area. And you'd use that. So that would generally be how you measure gas pressure anywhere.
What about atmospheric pressure?
Even atmospheric pressure.
So they're the same.
The instrument that you'd use would be the same, yes.
Yeah, because you're measuring gas pressure. What makes up the atmosphere? Does gases make up the atmosphere?
Yes.
Then gas pressure is atmospheric pressure.
Well, when you're talking about gas pressure inside a container, you're talking about...
No. Gas pressure and atmospheric pressure is the point. They're both the same.
I concede that, yes.
Okay. That's good.
Yep. Yes. So gas pressure and atmospheric pressure are the same. And the definition for gas pressure is it requires a container.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, you just contradicted yourself.
Yep. Because in the atmosphere, it doesn't require a container. Because
yes, it does, because it's gas pressure.
No.
Yes.
And if you want to talk about the containment, then gravity would be what you...
The gravity doesn't have anything to do with it. I can be close to the Earth.
Yes, it does.
Even if I had... Let's go down this lane, because this is going to be fun. So, even if I gave you all of the Newtonian force of gravity that you can muster, I'll give it all to you. And then on top of it, I'm going to give you Einstein's bendy spacetime, all of the bendy spacetime times 1,000. Those factors will not affect the entropy of gases one iota.
Yes, they do.
Oh, yes.
You're saying it doesn't make it right, and you have no...
Two wrongs don't make it right. Okay, what type of gravity are we talking about, Professor Phil?
You've got no standing to say either, and
what type of gravity are we talking about here? You said gravity. What type?
Just gravity.
Just gravity. You know there's two types, correct?
Oh.
There's the universal law of gravitation, which was superseded in 1915 by the general theory of relativity.
Yeah, there's people have different views about why gravity happens.
Okay, so what's the current understanding of gravity today?
The effect that you notice when you drop something, that's gravity.
The effect that we notice, what type is that? Are we talking about the general theory of relativity?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So how does gravity, I want the experiment showing when let's say we blow up. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, Phil. We're going to get to Einsteins here in a second. So let me ask you a question. Let's say you blow out your tire, right? And you go to Big Old Tire. I don't know if they have that down under, but you go to Big Old Tire. It's a commercial tire replacement here in the States. You go to Big Old Tire, but you notice you only got $5 in your pocket. So you holler at the technician. So you holler at the technician, and you don't have enough to pay for the tires. So you holler at the technician. You say, "Come on over here, man." You say, "Listen, I don't got enough cash right now. Can you just put the air pressure around the rim until I get home, and then I'll drive back with the cash for the tire?"
You thinking or something?
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense, does it?
I don't think that makes sense.
We're closest to the Earth. We're the closest to the Earth with our tire blowout, right? And the technician, he's right up against the Earth, man. He's right up against it. So the gravity, which you're talking about, should be the strongest. However, when he goes to put the air around the wheel without the tire, it doesn't stay there. Where does it go?
Why would it?
Well, that's my question to you. You're saying it's gravity. Wouldn't it expand to fill the volume?
What? You just said there was no tire.
Yeah, there's no tire, so it's not going to stay there.
So expand to what volume then?
Say it's going to fill the volume of the garage.
Space.
No, of the garage in this particular example.
Yeah.
What volume?
So, but that's where the gravity is the strongest. So you'd figure it would at least stay on the bottom of the wheel, but it doesn't.
It has energy. You know that.
Oh, it had. Well, you said gravity just a couple seconds ago.
No, but gas molecules and particles have. Do you see the problem?
Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah, everyone sees the problem. We're not going to talk about how you should be institutionalized until later. We're talking about gas molecules, right, that are supposed to form around this tire because of gravity, at least at the bottom. I can understand the top getting away, but the bottom is the closest to the Earth where gravity is the strongest, but they don't stay there.
But they have energy that can overcome that.
Oh, there you go. Thanks for proving my argument.
There it is.
Ding, ding, ding. Welcome to Fire Snaps in the back, Phil.
Wow. You just got teabagged.
And the bathroom's on the left, and DJ's on his way.
Not sure.
Wow. QE, thank you. Yep. QE got 2 concessions so far. That's great. I do like that. I like that.
Yeah, go ahead. Floor is yours.
All right, Phil. If I have a container and it has gas in it, right, on the Earth, and I pull the lid off, what happens?
The gas will go out.
Okay.
Well, it depends on how much gas.
Let's try again. I got a container on the Earth. It's got gas in it. If I pull the lid off,
how much?
What happens?
Would you have more gas than the outside of the container or less?
All right, man. The gas fills the space, okay? Because you remove the lid, right?
Did you hear what I said?
Matter. Sorry,
is the pressure in?
It doesn't matter if you've got
the same as the pressure outside your container.
You mean the pressure would equalise, Phil? That's the point he's making. You're agreeing that what would happen is equilibrium would be reached, yeah? Any differential in pressure would instantly be equilibrated, yeah? Because there is no longer a physical barrier, a container, you may say, yeah, to contain those two separate pressures.
In those local conditions,
as you beautifully described, it would equilibrate, yes.
Okay, so yeah, of course, outside of it has less pressure, Phil. Stop trying to divert and drag me through the mud. I'm going to try again. Hey, Professor Phil, if you're a professor, you should be a little bit more coherent than this, okay? So if we got a container on the surface of the Earth and it's filled with gas, and then I remove the lid, what happens?
How much gas was in it?
Oh, my God.
Is it true or is it not true that gases without a container or a broken container will find their equilibrium? Is that true or not?
Well, locally, yes, I agree. The gas would escape if there was more of it than the outside.
So we established that. Here's the follow-up. Okay, God, it's like pulling teeth, dude.
Are we in primary school, Phil? More of it, if there was more of it. Do you mean if the pressure was greater inside the container than outside? Phil, you're the only one that sounds like a retard here, mate, or like somebody who's being educated. Don't try and patronise anybody else to try and pretend in some way you're lowering your intellectual way of conversing. Yeah, it's quite clear here. It's quite clear here, Phil, that we're picking you up, son. So carry on.
No, you're not. You're acting like a bunch of idiots.
All right, here we go.
Don't worry about simple
guys. I got simple, guys. It's simple, okay? It's just a follow-up. He's scared to hear it because I've.
Check again.
I'm not.
I think it's on backwards.
Oh, look in the mirror.
I mean, the words you just said.
Do you have anything?
Yeah, I was just going to say the words you said just contradicted your claim.
No, Bambi, it didn't. Bambi, there's no container above the Earth.
Okay, so how do we have pressurized gas without a container?
Bambi, there's no container above the Earth.
So how do we have pressurized gas without a container? If there's no container, how do we have our gas?
For the same reason that the gas at the bottom of a mountain doesn't rush to fill the top of a mountain.
Yeah, it moves omnidirectional, doesn't it?
Gravity, Bambi. It's gravity.
What reason would that be, Phil?
I already explained it.
All right.
What's it?
Okay,
I'm gonna go have lunch.
I gotta. For one, you don't get the BS known as gravity. You just reify it. There's no physical empirical evidence of it at all. But we'll worry about that later. Do you agree that in your little paradigm brought to you by a Jesuit priest that gravity is strongest, closest to center of mass?
Yes.
Okay, so if gravity is strongest, closest to center of mass, would you agree that the closest to center of mass that we have attainable would be the surface?
Of course.
Okay, so if I let gas out at the surface where gravity is the strongest because it's closest to center of mass and it instantaneously seeks equilibrium with omnidirectional dispersal instantly, right? Then how could it be that it doesn't do that much further away from the center of mass where it's weaker?
Did you not understand this business about the energy as well that comes into it?
Hey, man, I'm going to try and ask you again, okay? If gravity is the strongest, closest to center of mass, and then the closest to center of mass that's attainable is actually on the surface, and then when we let gas out at the surface, it instantaneously seeks equilibrium with omnidirectional dispersal, how could that ever be prohibited from happening much further up above the surface, further away from the center of mass where it's much weaker?
There's always a fight between gravity and energy.
Do you think that
you're watching 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live?
https://discord.gg/flat.
What I've heard of it so far is that you guys are unwilling to accept any observations as evidence against your belief. And that to me sounds like you're backed into a corner, like nothing can change your mind.
No, that's not true. Just show us who can measure curvature of the Earth as described by the globe model, but that's the exact thing that you're not providing. Especially when you go and look at the sun. That's the opposite direction of what you're trying to prove. This is the hilarious thing. You think to settle a discussion about the nature of the surface of the ground beneath your feet, your holy grail evidence is going to be looking in the exact opposite direction.
It actually sounds like a projection on your end because of the fact that, like it was mentioned earlier, there's Globers saying they will delete their channel and everything.
Yeah, if anything, it's you guys who are backed into the corner of the last refuge of, well, we'll go to Antarctica and settle it once and for all with the final experiment, which is just low-key admitting that you haven't even proven what you claim to have proven yet, and now you have to go to Antarctica to do it.
Well, this is kind of my point, because Globers will say in advance, all right, we're going to perform this experiment or demonstration, and if the outcome is not what we predict, then we will change our minds. But flat earthers are not willing to do that. Why is that?
Well, because it's not equally contingent in both directions. They're not equal propositions, for goodness sakes.
Well, so is there any experiment or demonstration that a flat earther would be willing to stake their worldview on?
You're like skipping over a huge step, which is that the side that have already proven that they can change their minds based on new evidence are the flat earthers, who all used to be globe believers. So that argument doesn't even work because you guys are still the ones who refuse to change your mind when presented with new evidence. We've gone through that. We've changed our minds based on evidence being presented. So you can't lay that at the feet of flat earthers. We're the ones who can actually change our mind based on new evidence. You guys haven't.
Well, that's what the final experiment is supposed to be, right? Like both Globers and Flurfers are kind of coming into it with the same perspective. They each are expecting to see something. And if Globers don't see what they are expecting...
But they're not.
Well,
you just skipped by the entire point. Your whole point was that you guys won't change your mind when presented with new evidence, as if you guys have ever done that. You're the ones who haven't done that. We're the ones who have done that. We can change our minds when evidence is presented. You guys cannot. That's already established.
Let me put it to you this way, friend. I expect for a Glober who has put out content over the past decade explaining what they believe is direct measurements of the surface being curved in a manner which concludes into a giant ball. I expect them to go to Antarctica, and if they don't see the 24-hour sun, this is what I expect from them, to be intellectually honest. I expect for them to say, wow, my interpretation of what the sky is doing is wrong, but I know that all the other evidence I presented about the object I'm standing on are correct. Therefore, the Earth is a globe based on those facts, and my interpretation of what the sky is doing is wrong. That's what I expect at least somebody to do.
That's quite logical.
Yeah, that's logical. Do you have that same expectation from the flat earthers that are going?
No, because the flat Earth position doesn't have a contingent necessity between the orientation of the things in the sky and the surface of the Earth. They're severable.
Thank you.
Well, so
understand that nothing. Okay, pause a moment and let that mull over and sink in.
Well, I'm with you like 90% of the way. The last 10%, though, is that several prominent flat earthers have said publicly that the 24-hour sun is impossible on a flat Earth.
That doesn't matter, though. That's not really. You guys disagree with them? Can you steal man AI's point at least?
Yeah, flat earthers don't make any claims as to the position of the sun indicating the shape of the Earth. Right?
Okay, so if that's been the position the entire time, what does it matter?
Yeah, that's fair. Look, that is fair. However, we all know that paradigms are not essentially monolithic, and there are people who hold their own view about certain propositions. So if they particularly hold claims within their own paradigm about the nature of the sun to the Earth, and they think that the sun must be contingent upon the Earth's surface, then it would be congruent for them to say, oh, based on my assumptions and conclusions about what the sun must be in relationship to the Earth, then I'm going to abandon this other position. Like that
So,
might be
Overlord,
congruent.
what is your position then on the sun in relation to the Earth? Since you brought it up.
Yeah. The sun
does the
does
sun
not
work on the
inform.
flat Earth?
Oh my goodness, dude.
Well, it's a fair question.
Yeah, define what
Let him answer the first question.
Yep,
He was in the process of addressing your first question, and you
Shut
just
up, Cock.
blurted out.
So, Overlord, how does it work?
All right, dude. Check this out, friend. We're just going to mute you because you're being an asshat, okay? Or you could stop being an asshat. Which one? Okay, we're all having a perfectly fine conversation here, and then you come in and want to take a big dump on the table. So I don't make any claims about. Hold on, just real quick. I'll wrap this up. I don't make any claims about the necessary contingency of what I see in the sky informing the actual shape of the structure I'm standing on. And you would have to define what you mean by work, because I don't have this idea that the term work means that they're intrinsically linked and I can inform the shape of one based on my interpretation of the visuals from the other. So that's my position on that. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds fair. So my question was going to be, is there any experiment or demonstration that you would be willing to perform and stake the viability of the flat Earth on that experiment's results?
Well, the number one thing you got to do is have demonstrable surface curvature, right? So
yeah. So how would you go about measuring that?
Oh, so let's see. So a really good idea was an interconnected lattice of drones that is essentially a giant ruler that have multi-modal interactions with each other. So, for example, LiDAR, a laser emitter, different measurements of frequencies and all this. So you essentially make a giant triangular structure as a ruler, right? Then you put that structure over water, and then you measure the differential of the physical difference between the object and the surface of the water. So essentially you have a giant straight edge made up of hundreds of drones, maybe even thousands. That would be a pretty good way.
This reminds me of a thought experiment I pitched a while back was just to get like a 3 mile long tape measure. Like that would do it, right? Just a 3 mile long tape measure. You extend it out and then see if it stays on the ground or not.
What? Oh, well, it have to be perfectly rigid.
Well, yeah, it's a tape measure.
Yeah, there's no tape measure that's even rigid past 20 feet, dude.
Well, that's why I said it was a thought experiment. You know, it'd be like the one that you described. Practically speaking, that would be very difficult to arrange. Do you have any?
No, actually, it's not. It's actually not that hard. It might be expensive, but it's not that hard. Let me tell you. Let me give you a history lesson if you don't know this. You may know this when I say it. There was a guy back in the day called Balls Out Physics, real name Brian Mullen, and he proposed two ideas, one called torque the line and one called force the line. Torque the line was essentially a cord being pulled between two boats, and whether or not it dipped in the water or not. But the problem was he could never solve the catenary curve problem to make it efficient enough to perform in reality. And then the second one was called force the line, which he said, okay, let's make a forced rigid structure where we basically set up some, let's just call it a foundation pylon or something. And then we have like a square of solid steel, perfectly engineered to be square and straight, right? Within tolerance. And then we attach another plate to it. right next to it, and we force it to be square to the original plate. And that might mean at that, the second plate, you might not have to do too much. But as you keep going, you're going to have to keep increasing the height of the pylons that support the squares, right? So you'd have this, and it would be large. He was imagining it would be over miles, and that it would be like off the side of a road or a bridge out in the desert, let's say, like maybe in Midwest United States. And so you could just drive by it, look out the side of your car, see this, because it's so long, you would actually see the Earth underneath it, or you would see the Earth parallel with it. So hold on real quick. Obviously, something miles long made of solid steel, raising up and all this stuff would take a lot of money, a lot of zoning. It'd be a permanent structure. You'd have all of this going on. So if you just made those steel points out of triangles, which are free-floating points, much like a graphic program does, but you do it with drones, like that would be actually you could do it in a short period of time. It wouldn't be permanent. Each drone could be purchased separately. It's doable.
Well, if I'm interpreting you correctly, it sounds to me like you're describing just a much more elaborate version of the Bedford experiment, right?
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Let me tell you why. So the steel structure structures don't suffer from excuses of mitigation, any principles like optics for doing that, right? They fit where they are. Interpretation of optics change so when it comes to things like Bedford level and all that they're not actually using straight edges. They're not actually using true measurements because of the nature of the limitations of the optics that are being employed. So that is why the solid structure or the actual ruler is more trustworthy.
This dude's skateboarding. What about if you were to lay out make a level surface of concrete, right? Like 2 miles, 3 miles long, and you use a water level to level it, and then you tip it up on its side and snap a chalk line on it.
Oh dang. How are you gonna tip? Oh, okay, I see. So you're only gonna turn it, you're not gonna tip it end to end, you're gonna tip it side to side. Okay. So I was going to say, tipping something 3 miles long straight up and down is going to be pretty hard. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It's a tough
one. The problem with that, so a 3 mile chalk line would be useless because of the catenary curve problem. It'd be impossible to produce the tension on a singular string and maintain its true any true variableness over the distance.
Well, the chalk line will be like touching on the ends and not be able to touch in the middle, but I do hear what you're saying. Yeah.
Well, so that is actually interesting because so what you're saying is if you pull the string between the ends of the alleged arc, it would hang down straight and be separated from the apex of the arc in the middle. So the catenary curve problem would actually not be a problem in this instance. Because you'd clearly be able to see. Yeah.
Yeah, now the trick is how do you get that to tip up and everything, I guess. I've thought about it with like ice in a lake, maybe. I don't know.
So I actually appreciate your little thing there because I've never heard that before, and that actually is all things being equal, it's actually a pretty good method.
AI question: would that be due to the sag of the actual line itself, like the weight of the line?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
But however, yes, but in this example, the line only has to maintain linearity between the 2 points on one axis, and the axis where the catenary curve is occurring is actually irrelevant to this test. So you'd actually be able to use it without having the catenary problem be a problem for you.
So what is holding up this concrete slab?
But if we built it on like a hydraulic system, you know what I mean? Like we leveled it with the water level, because the water level, in your opinion, is curving. So then we have it on this hydraulic system, and the hydraulic system lifts it up and pushes it. But I don't. Honestly, it's probably very difficult here.
Well, yeah, think about it. If you might, what you might do is make it buoyant, right? So you cast it on the top of water, which itself would kind of present a challenge. But then you could make it buoyant, because in actuality, what he said there was pretty appropriate, because if you have the catenary problem, you also have the problem with the structure maintaining its rigidity being 3 miles long, which is going to be pretty hard, right? You'd have to turn every point simultaneously, because if you try to turn a quarter of it, you'd twist it right off the rest of it, right? And if it was already on a curved surface, right, it would basically be balancing on the height of the apex of the curved surface, and the two ends would be floating in midair, right? So they might even snap off.
I've got an improvement for this. Okay, I like your idea of making it buoyant. Here's what I propose. You build a 3-mile long buoyant structure made out of PVC pipe, so that all of it is floating on the water evenly. Like none of it is outside or under the water. Then you just pull this thing onto land, tip it on its side, and see if you're looking at a straight line or if it curves. Right?
No.
Wouldn't that wouldn't show it?
No.
Because if the water's curving, then this device would also be curving. And if the water is flat, then it would be flat.
If you affix, you'd have to create a way that you could affix that significant amount of distance of PVC without flexion at the joints, which would be extremely hard, if not impossible.
Even with big PVC pipe, it is like super flexible, dude. It's really tough. But I was thinking, have you guys ever heard of memory metal? That like if you heat it to a certain temperature and then form it, it'll remember that form you gave it. That way, when you cool it down, now it's malleable. So then we flip it up, and then we just bring it to that temperature again, and bam, it goes back to the shape it was. Brother Toro with the science. Yes, science. And that was my thought, right? Is being able to take, if you're attempting to maintain some kind of buoyancy over distance, you take a pool, right? Maybe construct something that is in fact 3 miles in length, and you create a pool of a less, would it be viscous? Something that can hold up another medium within itself, and observe suspending that slab of whatever it is, perhaps even something that it could suspend or hold up concrete over that distance. Which even that statement, what can hold up concrete over a distance of 3 miles beyond concrete itself? Steel, perhaps? And at that point, you're dealing with solid formwork. So what happens then? So again, a 3-mile structure, right? Imagine an Olympic pool on steroids, constructed of steel, that is able to hold something, let's say mercury, as a less viscous medium, and then you're able to pour another medium within that, immerse it, to observe how that medium retains its rigidity along that structure or along that medium.
Yep, cool story. So what we got on the table here is a Few $1 billion, 3 mile long swimming pool. Start the crowdsource funding now, bro.
Right? Yeah. For this, natural law of nature states you're observing level the entire time because water seeks its level, or actually all mediums seek their level. I think that's fair enough to say. I'm going to withdraw and shut up. Thanks, AI. Thanks, Brother Torah. Nitinol, that's one of the metals. That's a memory metal.
Right. So it is actually quite hard in a lot of these methods to create the structure to be true enough and maintain itself enough to be able to orient or alter or change to where you could actually see it in its totality against a different measure. It's like it almost always, like in a lot of these examples, you have to use the earth and you have to use the water to support the structure. And by removing it from the earth or the water, you then lose that support structure. And then you go into the challenge of, okay, how the hell am I going to accomplish this?
I like the idea of permanent structure, though, because then people that are doubting it can just go to it themselves. You know what I mean? So that is kind of nice.
Well, that's the way Brian Mullen originally imagined it. He imagined it as like a permanent art piece, no different than some of the other, famous ones like Mount Rushmore or whatever. It's just a permanent thing that's just there, and you can just go, make it, put it on your bucket list. Oh, I gotta go see the line. Like he called it Fourth Line, so let's just say it adopts the name of the line. Well, let's go see the line this year. We've been trying to see it for the past 2 years. Then we'll go to the Grand Canyon next.
Speaking of man, now we could put a fence around it and a door and charge.
So that all those struggles, and like we are trying to work some of them out, but I do think that you can create a structure, at least in principle. It would also have its own challenges with drones that basically orient themselves at points, using onboard computer to get them the right distances from each other, so they essentially make straight angles, or 90-degree angles, and then create the structures we're talking about, but in a manner in which we don't have to deal with the structure itself destroying itself.
So when you guys ask Globers to show you the curve, is this the kind of thing that you are expecting them to produce?
And sometimes it gets down to that, because, like, for example, like the Bedford level, like someone might say, oh, here's Bedford level that shows no curve. Oh, but here's another guy that went out there and did it, and his interpretation is curve because he had to move his thing, 0.002 of a degree downwards or upwards. Right. And then you got to get into all the argument about, well, what about the reduction of objects in your field of view relative to your position? How are you sighting this thing? Is there any ambient temperature changes or fluctuations, or all this other type of stuff that you could parse out? And, both sides have their arguments that they compete against each other with that. Like, for example, there's a 25-mile laser transit measurement of the Earth that exists, right? That was done at Lake Ygritte. But Globers don't accept the conclusions. Even though, excuse me one second, I gotta clear my throat. So even though the Lake Ygritte test debunks the globe geometry by 2 orders of magnitude, they don't accept it, because they argue that, well, the light just must be doing something weird, basically.
Well, both sides will cite refraction in response to certain things, right? I mean, flippers also claim refraction, don't they?
Yeah, that's the crazy part. The burden does, in my opinion, lie on the globe because it's a heavier plane. So then we're giving these ideas, and I know they sound like near impossible or something, but we're given like reciprocal zenith angles, even though all we do is measure parallel plumb everywhere. So the burden's on you now. So if I measure plumb to be parallel to one another all the time, constantly, the burden's now on you to show that plumb is not parallel.
Well, you mentioned Bedford earlier. You know, the only change that was made was to try to eliminate the effects of refraction. Was that not a fair adjustment in your view?
Yeah, so how did they do that?
You just made the poles look taller.
Okay, so by increasing in altitude, you're effectively eliminating the effects of refraction upon your observation, is what you're saying, right?
You're drastically reducing it, because the closer you get to the water, the more refraction can occur. So
Okay, so that, yep, so, right, so what if you get even higher than that?
I mean, yeah, you could go as high as you wanted. As I recall, the first experiment was 8 inches above the water, and the revision was 6 feet above the water. So, you know, getting poles that are much higher than 6 feet, that becomes kind of difficult, especially in the late 1800s. But that was the only thing that they changed, and it was to eliminate refraction, which I think both sides agree.
Yeah, so fast forward to modern day, we have people that are in 8,000 feet altitude that see mountains that should be a mile below the geometric curve blocking, right? So if you're going to say that increasing in altitude reduces the excuse of refraction, then we have geometric impossibilities. And then we also have people like, you know, Jay Tolan and stuff who have sightings of objects like 1,000 miles away from an airplane height, which surely should be mitigating refraction, right?
As far as refraction is concerned, yes, I would agree. The higher you go, the less refraction you have to deal with. Do you have some keywords that I could search? You said they were able to see a mountain range farther than was possible. Do you have a keyword I could search to read up more on that? Well, I've got to run. Say bye to Overlord for me. Thanks for the chat, everyone.
All right, Speedmaster, you're up.
No, I'm taking some psych.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm busy asking you for your globe proof. Start over. Try again, Speedmaster.
Wait in line, Cockboy. You're number 3 on.
Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, yeah, your number's up right now, so I'll take that globe proof that you have. Go on.
Oh, no, I waited for Psychon to give his answers. Wait your turn, Cockboy.
So that's going to be a no, then. A no on providing globe proof. So I guess I'll just assume that you don't have any, unfortunately.
Of course you're dodging, Cockboy. This makes sense.
Oh, right. I asked you for globe proof. You said, no, I'm not going to give you any. I'm doing something else, but I'm dodging. That's called psychological projection. But, I mean, we might want to just deal with some, like, pre-kindergarten basics first before we go into psychology. Anyway, do you even know what a globe is? Maybe we should start there.
Well, maybe you can answer a question. You can explain the mechanism of the sun then, since you will be put on the spot. That's fine.
No, I just wanted to get some globe proof out of you, but I just wanted to first establish you even know what a globe is, because you're going to have a hard time if you don't.
Do you know what mechanisms are? It seems you have trouble.
Okay, so just a total irrelevant, like you're just going to deflect to something completely irrelevant. So I guess we won't be getting any proof.
You really are the cockboy to save your friend, aren't you? Makes sense.
Hey, what do you mean? I'm just asking for your globe proof. What are you talking about? You okay?
It's fine, Heretic. Now you can shut up and Cyclone can...
Okay, well, I'm not going to. Thanks for the permission to shut up, but I think I'm just going to carry on asking you for globe proof. Got any?
Do you have any? So, Cyclone.
No, I don't have any globe proof because as far as I can tell, there's absolutely no globe. Do you?
Cyclone, please.
You want to talk to Cyclone? Maybe you could give him your globe proof.
Cyclone, please explain what mechanisms are and show me the mechanism.
Okay, so I mean, it seems like you're really having a hard time following along. I asked for globe proof. Don't know why you're waffling on about mechanisms. Go ahead.
Cyclone, are you a little bitch?
Okay, so, we're recording this, and you sound really fucking stupid, right? I think I could ask a kid in, preschool, do you have globe proof, and they'd probably be able to come up with a more relevant answer than what you've got. So
I'll just turn you down, Heretic.
I'll just kick you right out of this channel altogether. How about that?
Cyclone, are you gonna be a man, or are you gonna keep on hiding?
Hiding? Go ahead.
So explain to me what a mechanism is. Or you want to keep up the dictionary?
Why would I need to do that?
Well, you made a claim, didn't you?
No, you made the claim.
You made a claim. You wanted to talk about the mechanisms of the sun. You said there was no correlation. So please, Cyclone, for the 6th time I asked you this question. Please explain what the mechanism is of the sun, instead of dodging.
Speedmaster, you need to chill. You've come in very upset, off the bat. It's concerning. You should have someone around you to care for you or something. But you were the one who came in talking about the mechanisms of the motions of the sun. No one here was claiming anything about that. That was you. You said, how does the sun work? And I said, what do you mean by how does it work? And you said, how does it move? And I said, how would you verify that? And then you just spiraled into total incomprehension.
I know you like to cop out, Cyclone. This is not the first time we had this discussion. So you made a claim there's no correlation.
You are a true fan. I knew I could recognize it in your voice. Well, that's good. I'm glad you remember. But if you're not making a claim about the mechanism of the motion of the sun, I'm not, so...
Of course you don't. You don't have any way to make your model work.
Well, you
That's why you don't want to have the discussion, don't you?
You
don't even have a model of your flat Earth. You don't even know how the sun works. So basically what you said, you have no evidence.
Right, Speedmaster, are you claiming you know the mechanism of the motion of the sun?
I already made my opening statement. I'm waiting for you to give me...
Speedmaster, are you claiming that you know the mechanism for the motion of the sun?
The question is still the same, and I know.
Okay, so you don't know the mechanism for the motion of the sun, right?
Of course you don't have an answer. Come on, bring your opening statement. Don't be a cockboy.
Okay, so you don't have a mechanism for the motion of the sun, right? You're not claiming that. Because I'm not claiming that.
Of course you have no claims. You're falling apart as we speak.
So
You've been dodging for the last one.
You're the one that's dodging. I'm literally asking you point blank questions and you're failing to answer. So are you or are you not claiming a mechanism for the motion of the sun?
I have answered all your questions. You haven't answered zero.
No,
You're forgetting the conversation.
You didn't even answer the first question, which is that what you're claiming? A mechanism for the motion of the sun? Because no one here made that claim, but you're saying you don't even know, as if you do have a claim. So, what is it?
Of course you're gonna track back and ignore.
Why can't you just answer the question? What's your claim? What's the mechanism for the motion?
It's been answered in side chat. What's your...
Well, I'm here now because you kept saying my name like a little fangirl. So tell me here, what's the mechanism for the motion?
As first as you answer my...
No, Speedmaster. Stop being a little cuck and just tell us what your claim is. Why are you now scared of the thing that you claim you know?
We already went over this in the...
Alright. If you don't know what the mechanism is for the motion of the sun, avoid the question again. What is the mechanism for the motion of the sun?
No, we already established that in the...
Okay, thank you for confirming. You do not know what the mechanism is for the motion of the sun. Alright. Glad we've established that, Speedmaster guy. So do you have any other topics that you want to discuss?
Yes, we could talk about the correlation of poverty, lack of education, religion with conspiracy.
No, let's talk about the nature of the Earth. That's what we're talking about. So what have you got about the nature of the Earth to discuss?
Oh no, let's talk about actually the economic outcome of flat earthers.
The economic outcome of flat earthers. Wow. Strange spiral. Oh dear, heretic.
You don't want to face reality, don't you? Would
Probably,
you like...
well, you must be some sort of crazed flat earther conspiracy theorist with no money or something, because you sound about as retarded as anybody I've ever heard.
I know you like to mute me because you don't want to talk about this topic, don't you?
No, because you're just fucking brain dead, and no, that's not the
topic. You're not talking about the topic. You're literally talking about anything but the topic. I've just said, bring up a topic on the topic, and you've went to something totally different.
So you didn't want to talk about the mechanisms. You didn't want to answer the questions.
No, I did. I asked you about the mechanisms, and you couldn't answer. Meaning you don't have an answer for the mechanism. So we've moved on. You were offered to choose a new topic, and you went right off the Earth. Come on.
Oh, Cyclone, you know I answered the questions. You haven't answered one.
Oh, man. Your voice is weird.
I know it sucks. I know you have a trouble defending your own position.
Why are you talking about Cyclone? Why are you talking about flat earthers in general? Why are you talking about people at all, small brain? Get to the point. Do you have any sort of geometric proof of what you claim the Earth to be? Can you say anything on topic?
It's fine, Cyclone. I understand this is your only form.
Oh man, I don't know what I've done to this guy. I don't remember having a conversation with him in the past, but clearly I've upset him.
Why does he sing when he talks, or is he whining? I don't understand.
He's whining. He's very dramatic. It's like he's reading bloody Romeo and Juliet or something. Oh, I know you're just this and that. Anyway, I actually have to get going, so someone needs to pick this up. I don't know. I don't know if he's only going to want to talk to me, but I kind of want to hear him spiral. So,
dude, the sing-songy approach to speaking on Discord is very interesting to me, I must say.
I don't know. Speedmaster, I do have to go, so are you okay if I leave? Are you going to freak out if I go?
Of course you can leave, my friend. I know you have to run because you dodged every question. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
And I wish you all the best in your life. We need people like you to clean up the streets, flip our burgers, and work in the factories. It's fine.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. I hate long goodbyes. I'll be listening.
I wish you all the best.
I feel like
please keep on bringing the comedy because you're actually the low tiers flat earth I've met so far. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, you remember me hard, I know.
Actually, you're actually pure comedy, mate.
Yeah, it must be because you really remember me. You kept talking about
It's amazing. You have zero claims. You believe in something and you cannot back it up. You don't even have a model.
I didn't make a claim about
it's funny.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm glad you enjoy it, bro.
So, please tell me how the sun works according to you.
So, Speedmaster, question for you. What is your understanding of the built form within this place that we're dealing with versus the stuff in the sky?
It's fine, Cyclone. One day you'll probably see the light. It will be fine, but it will probably be too late.
I'm sorry, you deaf? I asked you a question. Cyclone is no longer here. Do you hear me?
Few screws loose on this one.
So, any other flat earther that has a model to present?
Do you hear me speaking, boy?
Yeah,
Mr. Speed? Give me a second, please, Heretic, if I may, just for 5 minutes, if I may. Speed, do you hear me speaking, yes or no? Or do you have me perhaps turned down? Ah, I understand. You don't want to engage with
Master
voice.
Guy. Can you hear Killian?
What?
Wow.
You hear Killian speaking?
Who's that?
Are you deaf? Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth?
Right. Can you hear Killian speaking? Just spoke to you just then. Can you hear him?
I only can hear your voice. Why, should I hear more idiot voices? I don't know.
So what you should do then now? Yeah, take Killian off mute right now.
Yeah. He's afraid, it would appear. That's unfortunate. I can just wait, because I'm really enthralled.
This guy is emotionally invested.
Your server muted until you have him off mute. Type in the chat when it's done.
Yeah. Come on. It would appear that I've found a little baby in the chat. Wang wang. I'm gonna mute Killian because I don't like the way he speaks to me. Come here, boy. Speedmaster, here, fishy, 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 fishy. Aw, that's fine.
He has a lot of ego to stroke, I see.
It's so interesting to observe things like this where you're asking somebody for genuine conversation and they seem to want to run away. Would this be the definition of running away so often?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he even comes back, to be honest. He thinks we're a bunch of dumb folks, and he's the superior one above us. Yet still comes back to slander us, to make himself feel better.
So
it's kind of low intelligent kind of people doing that.
Right. And at this point, is there anybody in here that has anything of substance to talk about with reference to the globe? I bet. Brothers, I appreciate you so very much, Brother Q. Thank you for the commentary on Psycho.
Likewise.
Oops.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Did you guys see the SpaceX booster catch earlier the week?
Yeah.
Oh, it
What
was so
about it?
cool.
Oh, so cool.
They caught a rocket. They caught a 20-story rocket.
Yeah. I wonder how that did that. How they managed to do that.
Engineering.
Real good engineering, eh?
Yes. Hopefully one day they find a way to get through the dome, but you know.
Oh, there's a dome now?
Apparently.
Okay.
So it's not a sky vacuum now. Interesting.
No, it's like a. From what I've heard, it's like a some kind of barrier. You know.
Barrier.
A barrier.
Now, why would that? Why would they say that?
Hmm?
Why would they say that?
Something to do with like air pressure. Like how do you keep all the air pressure in?
Oh, right, because gas pressure requires a container. I guess that does make more sense than a vacuum then.
Can a vacuum exist next to pressurized air?
What, without the air going into it?
Yeah.
No. Not that I've seen. Have you seen that?
Like, what if the air pressure is so low that putting a vacuum next to it doesn't necessarily like lead to a drop in pressure because there isn't even enough pressure there in the first place to push whatever air or gases are in that container into the vacuum.
But well, it would just be a question of high pressure flowing to low pressure, though, right? That always occurs.
Eventually, over time, yeah.
Yeah. So then, not a vacuum next to 14 psi or lower.
Is that what the air pressure is at the Kármán line?
Well, no,
according
to
to
lower than that. No, it'd be lower than 14 psi, but
right,
still
so like,
higher than vacuum.
so how much gas would be lost from the atmosphere per year at
Well,
this specific air pressure?
Well, entropy I mean, high pressure flow into low, I mean, that's almost instantaneous. You evacuate a chamber. Like you open up a chamber that's half vacuum.
Well, I feel like it's
instantaneous. So it wouldn't be a question of years, it'd be a question of seconds. If that. So I mean, unless you can demonstrate otherwise.
And how big is that?
Gas pressure next to a vacuum. Sorry, Sasha.
How big is that atmosphere comparing that vacuum of space?
How big is the
Earth atmosphere comparing to vacuum of the space?
Oh, it's like infinite. It's like basically non-existent compared to the size of space.
Yeah. That means you have something small, little one, some little bubble, little with the air in that medium. Little.
So apparently, around 90 tons of hydrogen and helium escape from the Earth's atmosphere every year.
So why doesn't the rest of it go with it?
I think there just hasn't been enough time for it to happen. The slow process, apparently.
Think about the mass. That's the hint. Think about the mass of particles.
Right, they're the lightest particles. The hydrogen and helium are the lightest particles. Which makes sense. Like the lighter ones require less energy and therefore less time to escape into space.
A heavier plane or a heavier rocket needs a more powerful engine, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To escape where, man?
To escape anywhere, to go up in any way.
Where?
So if we
if you take an airplane that's very heavy and you want to fly to 1,000 meters,
non c'è problema, non c'è problema se tu non vuoi sentire accento di inglese.
Shut up and down.
Oh, hai capito?
There
is no problem, man. There is no problem, man, because English is my third language. There's no problem if you cannot.
Okay, English is also my third language.
Man, it's okay if you cannot resist with the accent. That's okay if you cannot.
I have resist. 2 more languages in front of English as well.
Is that okay for you?
It's okay for me. Możemy po polsku rozmawiać, po-ruski тоже можем говорить.
Yeah.
Also in English.
Man, is it okay? Can I?
Let's get back to the conversation that was happening before this professional derailment artist came in.
Yeah. That means there is no up. There is no little. There is
¿Cuál es tu problema?
Yeah, so I'd say you have no reason to believe that the high pressure would slowly bleed into low pressure, because, I mean, you've got no real observation of that occurring. You get a chamber with gas and open it up next to a vacated chamber. It just flows almost instantaneously, like I said. So you saying it's a slow bleed?
Well, the instantaneous.
Yeah, there'd be no reason that it would slowly float off.
But you know when someone's making a vacuum chamber, right? That it doesn't instantly void the what's it called. Like let's say you get like a box and you want to create a vacuum in there. So you hook it up to a vacuum pump. It takes some time for all the air to equalize and become a near vacuum.
Yeah, that's but then if you opened it up, how quickly would it fill?
Oh, instantaneously, because the surrounding air pressure is pushing all the air in it with intense force. But as we know, higher up you go, the less force there is, and therefore it would take longer. It wouldn't be instantaneous because there isn't as much force pushing on all the surrounding air.
You're assuming that gradient is occurring in this setup where there's this lower pressure space around it when you don't actually have any evidence for that.
Don't we? Don't we have barometric data from like weather balloons that show like the higher you go up, the lower the air pressure gets?
No, that's not showing that you're in an uncontained pressurized system.
No, I'm not arguing that we're in an uncontained
Well, that's what
or
I'm saying,
contained.
though.
I'm saying that if we were in an uncontained, that it would instantaneously void the atmosphere.
No, because you're saying that because you go higher up and it's lower pressure, we can say that it would bleed off slower because it would have less energy up there to then bleed off.
That's what I'm saying.
You assuming that, but that's you assuming that would be the state if it was uncontained, that it would be a lower pressure gradient going up when it wouldn't at all. You wouldn't have a pressure gradient because you wouldn't have pressure. It would have instantly vacated. It would be gone, according to what we know about gas law and how it behaves. Right? But what you're saying
we know
your
gas
argument
is made up
relying
of
on this.
We're thinking about things on like a macro scale, right? When gas pressure...
No, not necessarily, because we can look at this on the smaller scale and just see how gas behaves, and that's what we're doing. You're thinking about it not on a macro scale, but on an imaginary scale, one that you have no evidence or knowledge of, where you're assuming that it can go just to vacuum over a distance and still have a gas pressure system here.
Here's what we know, like beyond a shadow of a doubt. We know that there is a pressure gradient, that the higher you go up, the lower the pressure gets.
And we know firstly and foremost, hold on, before you continue. We know firstly and foremost that the only way that we can experience or create gas pressure is with a container.
Right, and I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that.
That's the first bit. So we know that gas pressure requires a container, as far as we know. So then proceed.
All right, so as far as we know gas pressure requires a container.
Right, and therefore the gas pressure gradient requires a container.
Right. So we know that if we were to remove the container, right? Let's say we're in a huge vacuum chamber, like the size of a room, and we have a balloon, right? And we pop the balloon, right?
Well, the balloon will pop itself in a vacuum.
Let's say it's a strong balloon. Let's say it's made out of some super strong rubber, so it won't pop under its own pressure. But anyways, let's say we pop this balloon, right? And the moment we pop the balloon, right? The instantaneous moment we pop the balloon, where is all the gas located?
Well, it's going to be localized where the balloon is, and then it's going to instantaneously...
Correct. Okay, correct. You're very right.
The volume, to fill the volume of the container, right?
And then it's going to fill the volume of container and equalize due to entropy, right? But we know that takes time.
No, it's almost it's instantaneous.
So you're saying the particles inside the balloon are going to reach the edge of the room instantaneously, even though the balloon is popped at the center of the room.
It's obviously going to take it's going to take time, obviously.
Thank you. It's going to take some time.
A short amount of time.
And if you increase the scale, that time also increases. Now, here's another question.
You don't know this. That's the point.
Here's another question.
You don't know this.
Here's another question. If you were to lower the temperature of the balloon,
taken for it to reach, all you know is that in all examples you've ever experienced, it's almost instantaneous. You've never witnessed a situation where it takes any measurable or considerable amount of time. Further, you already agreed that gas pressure and a gas pressure gradient requires a container, meaning you're already in agreement with our position.
I am. I'm just proposing some thought experiments here.
Okay. Well, welcome to Flat Earth. That's good. And feel free to continue with your thought experiments. I do actually have to go now, but it was nice speaking to you.
Oh, it was nice speaking to you too. Thank you for talking. I appreciate it. But what I'm saying is, since we've both agreed that after we pop the balloon, the equalization does not happen instantaneously. It takes some time because gas, as we know, is really just made up of millions and millions of particles of like helium, hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen. And they're all flying around freely, bouncing off of one another. This is what we call a gas, right? So if we were to lower the temperature
Not
of
the temperature,
this.
the pressure.
I'm talking about temperature.
Why?
If we were to lower the temperature, it would increase the pressure.
And what? Yeah, and what?
So we're increasing the pressure, but we're lowering the temperature of the particles. And what does it mean to lower the temperature of a particle? All it means is that we're lowering the kinetic energy of that individual particle. And when we expand that to the scale of the balloon, so a couple billion particles of helium, hydrogen, and oxygen, they become closer together and the pressure increases, but the velocity of each individual particle decreases. So when we pop this balloon with the lower temperature and higher pressure, what do we expect to happen? Do we expect the gas to fill the room in the same amount of time? Or do we expect it to happen slower?
We don't expect nothing.
So nothing would happen?
In the case of the container, or in the case of the open system?
It's a closed system. The room is a closed system, and then you have a second closed system of the balloon, but then you're popping the balloon, and so all the gas particles in that balloon are entering the second closed system.
And what that has to do with the Earth?
It's important that we have a solid foundation to work on to expand the scale of our thought experiments to think about things more logically. That's why it's related.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to ask again, what do we expect to happen?
Can you look the same example with the surface, what you're doing now with the container?
Él es estúpida.
Can we do with the surface? You know what is surface?
Yes.
Can we say the same logic with the surface?
Can we create a giant vacuum chamber on the surface?
No. Can we look the same logic? No, we will leave now vacuum chamber. You said that this is important for the Earth. Mm-hmm. We leave that. We go to the surface and find out what is important for the surface if it's curved, if it's sphere.
I'm not arguing about a curved surface.
Okay. Is it surface curved?
I don't know. I don't think it matters for this conversation. We're arguing about a container.
Is it this 24/7 flat Earth server or 24/7 something else?
If you don't want to engage with my conversation, that's okay. The other person had to step away, but he was very engaged.
Do you want to engage with me in my conversation?
Well, you've derailed the conversation, so no, I don't.
No, you don't want to speak about the argument of this server. You don't want to speak about that.
You've derailed my conversation, which I asked if anyone wanted to come. You said yes, and then you derailed it. So no, you don't seem like an honest interlocutor.
Yeah, into one very, very important argument about the shape of the Earth, and that surface will give you the answer. Is that going away from the topic?
My topic.
No, the topic of the server. Topic of the server.
I don't really care about the topic of the server. I wanted to have an interesting conversation about gas pressure.
Why you are here then if you don't want to speak about the topic of the server? Okay, good. Let me know surface. Everything else but not surface. That's too rude if I propose to speak about the surface to realize if we are living on the globe or not. That was too rude from me. Is that correct?
I apologize, but you derailed my conversation, so I don't really care. You can mute me again.
Okay, good. It was rude. Let me.
It's crazy because like all that was being exploited was the idea of containment, right? Tires and these things, balloons, so on and so forth. I think these things are necessary, as you say, to contain it. But as Sasha is saying, we observe containment, and guess what? 9 times out of 10, these things are flat.
Because you can have maybe also contained sphere.
Wait. Sorry, Killian. When you said 9 times out of 10, these things are flat. What do you mean by that?
Look at a pop can. Does it have a flat end?
Yeah, the tops and the bottoms are flat.
Right. Look at a train car that carries a medium. Would you say the two ends are like a big giant?
You mean like a gas cart on a train?
Train car. It carries a medium.
Train cars like that carry gas are usually round.
Right, and they have. What are they on the ends?
Hold on. Valves? I don't know what you're referring to.
The profile of it, right? It's the idea.
It's a cylinder with rounded ends.
Right. And it's just the idea of putting forward that, like, you generally, when you're observing containment, I realize we have things like basketballs that are round, right? They carry pressure. Balloons, they're round, they carry pressure. But a lot of these things also that carry mediums also have a flat profile to them in terms of their makeup. Maybe not.
Yeah, because it's just more efficient to manufacture things that way. The most efficient way to actually store a gaseous medium would be in a sphere, because it's the smallest amount of surface area to require the maximum amount of volume.
You're talking about people being dishonest interlocutors, and you actually funny meet people that have. You're good, brother. Be well.
Sorry? I'm just saying the reason that like pop cans have flat tops and bottoms is so A, they store easier. They're not rolling around everywhere. They were just spheres. And 2, it's just easier to manufacture that way. And also easier to use. Like, imagine trying to drink out of a spherical pop can. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, but see, what's happening is we're trying to we're trying to have an honest conversation, right? Intellectually, between two people, right? Sasha was trying to pull us on to bring it back to what the topic of the room is. And pressure is one of those things. Now, I will admit that the 9 times out of 10 thing was just the thing I said for shits and giggles, so I honestly apologize for cussing. However, pressure observed at sea level, 14.7 pounds per square inch, is something that we observe. And then when you have a car tire, right, that rolls at, say, 32 to 38 pounds per square inch, depending on the size of the vehicle, that is a pressure. And I would say that is substantial. Now, the thing that we observe when we spring a leak, or even those tires expire over the posted date on the side of the tire, it develops a crack, and eventually those tires go flat. So from a standpoint of us stating that containment is necessary for us to be where we are with that measured 14.7 pounds per square inch, it's necessary that we have a container in terms of what it is.
I agree. I think there does need to be a container.
I'm not done. So again, the idea is, like, can we prove it? No. Can we put our hands on it? No. But again, we can measure it, 14.7 pounds per square inch, just like we can observe level everywhere we go. You know, with those two things, we continuously get back to the point of level wherever we go, right? And this observed pressure everywhere we go. And with that, we conclude that it's a stationary topographical plane. Go ahead.
So I was going to say, like, I agree that we need a container. I just, like, because we know there's a pressure gradient, we've measured it.
Well,
the higher up you go in altitude, the lower the pressure.
There is no up.
What?
There is no up on heliocentric model.
I'm not arguing from a heliocentric model.
Okay.
I'm just, I've said I agree there needs to be a container, and that the higher you go up, the lower the pressure gets.
What is logical?
What is logical?
Where is gas produced?
I mean, trees produce oxygen. They take in carbon dioxide, produce oxygen.
Where is produced?
On the surface.
Yeah, that means where will be more gas, on the ground or on the top?
On the ground, like, that's where we find it.
That means logically there is a less pressure up.
Sure.
Yeah. I said logically.
Yeah, I'm saying that the higher up you go, logically, you'll find lower pressure because you're farther away from the source of the production of gases. Correct?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, take a pressure washer. If anyone has a pressure washer, the further away you get from the nozzle, the lower the pressure is because it's further away and it's spread out and equalized. All right.
Yeah. The only thing is that this thing, the heliocentrists, will say this is logical in heliocentric model, not in container model.
I mean, it would work in both, in my opinion. But let's argue from the container point of view.
It's not working both because
I mean, let's argue from the container point of view. Is what I'm saying.
Let's argue from the not.
All we know is there needs to be a container. Correct?
No, because
there has to be a container.
No, 99% of people will tell you there is no container because Earth is an open system. That means
because 99% of people are stupid.
Oh yeah, but they will tell. Yeah, of course.
But me and you both know there needs to be a container.
Yeah, that's correct. But
all right,
that's
we have common ground.
Yeah.
So the higher up you go, the lower and lower your pressure gets. At what point do you need the container? Is there a point where the air pressure becomes close enough to a vacuum where that's where the container needs to be?
If all that system, how you want to now describe, it's only on the gas pressure, maybe yes, but it's not only that, You don't know how all these dynamics works, Whatever natural law is, that will happen with the gas. But there is not only gas.
I mean, what else is in the atmosphere other than gas? Birds and planes.
Radio waves, electromagnetism, I don't know, many other things.
Oh, okay, true. Yeah, I guess, if you look at it from that way, there are other things. What?
Yeah.
So how far away from the Earth's surface do you think the container has to be? Like, what is its shape? Is it a dome? Or is it flat? Is it a flat container? Is it a curved container?
Is it cylindric? Is it pyramid shape? Is it a mountain shape? Is it star shape? Huh? You can count it. You can go and go and go and go.
So would it be fair to say that the size, shape, and distance of the container is irrelevant to having air pressure on Earth, as long as there is a container somewhere that fully encapsulates the Earth, that we can have air pressure?
I don't know, man. You have 40.7. That's changing a little bit, If that change a little bit more, you will die. But that never change a little bit more.
What it is?
I don't know.
Killing. Can you answer the question?
You need to ask Creator how he made all that things workable.
Right?
So Killian, here's the question. Me and Macklejack, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Sasha. Go ahead.
So we pretty much agree that there needs to be a container, but what we can't agree on where this container is, how big it is, and what its shape is. But we know that it has to exist. That is what we've logically concluded, is that there has to be a container, but from all of our observations, we can't seem to either come up with theories to the size, shape, or distance, and therefore it's pretty much irrelevant to the conversation because there's no way of actually deciding where it is, how big it is, and what shape it is. But we know it has to be there.
Yeah, because of deduction.
All right, so we know it has to be there. We don't know its size, shape, or distance. So can we just suppose that this container contains the entire observable universe and everything in it?
You're going to make a claim of universe. You have to prove if you're within the confines of this conversation, you have to provide proof of the universe.
Sure, everything that is.
Where are the borders? Where are the borders of universe?
It's the borders is the observable universe. What we can see and what we can measure.
What we can measure
is within the universe.
Hold on.
What you can measure? What you can measure on the Earth? Can you tell me?
Let me just say, lights in the sky, and I'll withdraw at that. Thanks.
No,
sure, lights in the sky.
Not light in the sky. What we can measure on the Earth?
What can we measure on the Earth?
Yeah.
We can measure like distance between countries, like depth of the ocean, stuff like that.
Let's measure this. Let's measure this from north to the south.
From the north to the south?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be how far is the North Pole from the South Pole?
Yeah, and then
12,436 miles.
Oh, you are sure there is a distance, and then when you cross the South Pole, you get another half of that distance. Is that correct?
Well, you can't really cross the South Pole.
And how much distance when you reach the Antarctica? How much distance you need to go further to reach something, whatever you want to reach?
Can you? Is it even possible to go that far?
No.
All right, so why are we having this conversation?
And how we will measure that? What you want to measure?
I'm not trying to measure anything. I'm just saying that we have a container.
You said that we have a borders of universe, and you said everything what we can measure, what we can.
Yeah, because we know there needs to be a container for there to be a gas pressure.
Okay, good. Can you tell me where is containers finishing on the ground?
Well, you can't tell me that either. I'm just saying that it contains everything, which I don't think is that big of a stretch.
And okay, if you don't know anything about that, what you want to assume about that?
I'm just assuming that it exists and that it contains things like a container does.
That could exist like 100 miles behind Antarctica, also 1 million miles behind Antarctica. Like
does it matter?
It doesn't matter. You're saying.
All right, it doesn't matter. So what's wrong with me saying it's a billion trillion miles away from Antarctica?
Because the volume of container will change.
Right, but we know that there's a gradient.
Yeah, we know that there is a gradient.
So it can just be extremely low pressure near a perfect vacuum, at the edges of the container, and still maintain a high pressure at the surface.
No, man, wait. Need perfect vacuum. Which perfect vacuum? About what vacuum you are speaking about? You said we know about container. About what vacuum you are speaking about? Who discovered vacuum?
Well, a vacuum is just the absence of stuff.
Yeah,
so
where is that?
I don't think that it exists.
Why are you speaking about that then?
I'm just saying a near perfect vacuum, so very little stuff. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
very
but that
doesn't very little air pressure.
But you don't have that. If you have a container, you don't have a vacuum.
Right, we don't.
Yeah, why are you mentioning the vacuum?
Because we have something that is pretty much a vacuum.
And what that has to do with the container without vacuum?
So, what I'm trying to get you to realize here
is
that it doesn't really matter how far away the container is, and that it can encapsulate the entirety of creation, and we can still have air pressure on Earth without violating any laws.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how big it is. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So it can be anywhere we want. So it can be far enough away where it doesn't even matter. It can contain Mars, the sun, all of the celestial objects in the sky.
But you started something. I want to measure how much is what you want to measure it. If you
we've already come to the conclusion that we can't measure it. That it's irrelevant to even bother.
Okay, then now we are and where we are now. What's the point?
I'm just trying to get you to imagine a world where everything you see during the day and during the night, all the stars, all the lights in the sky,
why should you
are
go
contained
to
within this container.
Why should you go to imagine a world when I am living in?
So you know there's a container.
Yes, because of gas.
But you have no imagination on where it is? That's ridiculous. I'm trying to get you to be creative here.
I have no imagination
Have a
where it is.
hypothesis.
Why I should have imagination where it is?
Because that's how we do science. We observe things and we come up with theories of how they work, and then we test those theories to see if it lines up with the natural laws.
Okay, how you will test this container?
So, this is what I'm getting to. We have a container. We know there must be a container.
Yeah.
So how we would test this is we would slowly increase the scale of a mock container on Earth.
Can we test this example? Can we make something what is without container and has the gas pressure?
No, it's impossible.
That means we don't need to show the container. There is a gas pressure. It's enough to show you that there must be container.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how big can we go with a container?
No, I'm asking you, does gas pressure is telling you that must be container?
Yeah, I'm saying there is one.
Yeah, okay.
We're in agreement here, me and you.
Okay, now you want to find out how that looks like or what?
I'm trying to. I think with the tools we have, we can be able to. We'll be able to figure out.
We don't have that tools. I can tell you who has tools in this moment.
We will be able to figure out on scale a container that has a gradient.
Yeah, we don't have a tools. There are company who has the tools. But we are not in that company.
Oh, people make vacuum chambers all the time in their garage. We can do it.
Why are you making vacuum chamber?
To test.
What?
Gas pressure.
Why in vacuum chamber?
Because you create the vacuum chamber.
Why?
And then you introduce.
Why vacuum chamber?
Because you can create a near vacuum in a closed space.
I mean, why vacuum? You are not living in vacuum. Why you want to compare that with reality?
Because we know that when you have a vacuum next to gas pressure, that the gas pressure will equalize.
Oh, because of that story.
Right? No, because it's just physics.
What physics? Physics is that gas, the high pressure is going to that's the natural law. It's not even physics. Yeah,
that is physics. Actually, we derive that natural law from physics.
Yeah, natural law. Yeah.
Okay. So we can test the physics of this by creating a vacuum chamber and slowly introducing a pressure gradient in that closed system that mimics on scale, because we know the dimensions.
You mean the container?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think I'm trying to do here?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
gas
man.
pressure required
What you're saying is that there's going to be an area where the gas doesn't exist.
No.
Well, what do you call a vacuum?
Well, we can't create a perfect vacuum, first off.
Isn't that the goal?
Well, it's impossible. So it's weird to have an impossible goal.
True, it is impossible. You're not going to reach that ever. But that is the goal. Right? Nothingness. Because what it's the absence of what? Huh?
Everything, yeah. A vacuum is just the absence of anything. It's just pure empty space.
That's the goal. So,
which is funny to think about, because if you look at it on a super small scale, there are actually perfect vacuums in between particles.
Well, see, now, there's nothing wrong with speculating, man. And you can speculate about what you see when you look up. If you think that that's a vacuum, that those lights are in a vacuum doing what you see, then, you're well within whatever you want to do to reason that out for your existence, man.
I'm trying to argue that it's not in a vacuum.
We know that.
Well, you're talking about establishing a vacuum, correct?
Establishing a vacuum, a near vacuum, right? Just to test gas pressure. And we can change the variables of the gas that we're introducing into the closed system that contains a near vacuum to study the changes in behavior of this gas, which we then can increase the scale of this experiment to better reflect the reality that we live in.
It really wouldn't change the behavior.
Goose, I think Richard Feynman did that Nobel Prize.
The same things it always seeks.
So you don't think things like the time it takes for entropy to be reached is a change in behavior?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right, because if you were to lower the temperature and lower the pressure, you could logically deduce that it would take longer, maybe just slightly longer on a small scale, but still observably longer for entropy to be reached.
Well, lower pressure in a container.
Yeah, still seeking.
Sorry.
Adam, I don't think you understand. Like, I'm not disagreeing that there's a container. I think there is a container.
Just to make a bigger container would destroy all the math, and then it wouldn't matter anyway.
Do we know that?
Still need containment first.
How do you know that? Dream a little bit, man. Dream with me here.
The math is broken. They're trying to fix the math. That's where we're at in our Flurf life right now.
What's broken about the math?
3959.
39. What are the units? I don't know what that means.
Miles.
3959. Oh, the
there
radius?
Is no globe without imagining that you're on a ball and then using flat.
I'm not talking about a globe here. I'm talking about a container.
No, hold on. Everything about the math comes from that. So when you start saying, okay, well, maybe we can find the edge of the container, you know what I mean? Like we could find the edge of space, then maybe we can find the container. Maybe you can, but what does it matter? You need a container next to the vacuum that they say that there is. So what are we doing? They're broken. What are we doing?
So when science, in air quotes, says there's a vacuum, they don't mean it's a perfect vacuum, because we know a perfect vacuum is impossible.
I don't need a perfect vacuum.
Because it's impossible.
Any vacuum next to gas pressure requires containment.
But what is a vacuum?
The vacuum itself requires containment.
A vacuum is just an area of extremely low pressure.
Do you know what is pressure, what they are claiming there?
Pressure, all pressure is the force applied by particles
I'm
onto a
asking
surface.
you, do you know what they are claiming? What is the pressure in the vacuum of the space?
It's like negative something bar, or I don't know.
It's 10 to minus 17 torr. We can produce on the Earth in vacuum chamber 10 to minus 6 torr.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how stronger is that pressure, what they are claiming they're there, comparing that for what we can produce?
That pressure would rip you a new one.
That pressure is at least 1 billion times stronger than at least, because that
10 to the negative 10.
Okay,
that's actually that's a very small pressure. That's a very tiny amount of pressure.
That the 10 to minus 10. Do you know what is
tiny?
That?
That's tiny.
Do you know what is that? That's
0.00000 whatever how many one.
That pressure will destroy the walls of the.
How would it destroy?
How will it destroy it?
Yeah, it's like it's just no pressure.
Yeah, it's
basically
low.
Zero.
Yeah.
Because it's just a lower pressure. How would that destroy us?
You can test it. You can put your hand in the 10 to minus 1.
Yeah, all my blood would boil.
Okay.
That's what would happen. It would kill me, but that's not because of the vacuum. It's because of the higher pressure in my body.
Yeah, of course. It's a higher pressure of the Earth also. It's 14.7 10 to minus 17. That's like 17 zeros difference, and plus that 14. That's 1 plus. Do you understand?
Do you know what the air pressure is at 100-kilometer altitude?
I don't know the rate. Yeah, but yeah.
Let's see. 100 kilometers, that would be 100,000 meters.
You will see. You
It's
will
one
see that
bar. It's 1 bar for every 32.8 feet that you go down in the seawater. I don't know what it is that you go up, but just putting that
on 100 kilometer, it's still high pressure comparing that 10 to minus 17. It's fucking high. That's what is low for us.
1 second. Air pressure at 100 kilometers. So, at the cruising altitude of an airplane, it's around, which is around 11 kilometers. It's around 200 millibars. 200 millibars. I don't know what units the millibars for. Let's do the conversion. So 200 millibar is around 150 torr.
150 torr. That you are still in plus.
Yeah, that's 2 times 10 to the 2. So that's at 10 kilometers. Right. So let's go to air pressure. See here. Sorry, I'm trying to. The 100 kilometers is where science says space begins. I'm trying to find the.
Is that low Earth orbit?
I don't think 100 kilometers is low Earth orbit. I think it's just a arbitrary distance that we've just decided. Oh, this is where space starts.
But that's the science who is based on a heliocentric model. Is that correct?
Yeah, correct.
But in the science, when you go up 100 kilometers, in 1 hour, you are 66,000 miles away from that point. In the heliocentric model, when you go up 100 kilometers, in 1 hour, you are 66,000 miles away from that point.
You do like the orbit of the Earth and the movement of the sun and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, motion is relative.
Motion of the gases in the vacuum are relative.
I mean, okay, so everything in the heliocentric model, where Earth is a globe.
And it's moving around the sun.
And it's moving, right? At the equator, what is it, 1,000 miles per hour? The Earth is spinning at?
Where is moving?
It's orbiting around the sun.
But where? In which medium?
Space.
What is 10 to minus 17 torr?
That's just the pressure.
Yeah, that's the pressure. And you have 40.7 pressure system Earth. What is moving through that vacuum 66,000 miles per hour, but you're going up 100 kilometers,
I don't know what you're trying to say here.
500.
What I'm trying to say, let's take a rocket and you go with rocket 100 kilometers up, but your Earth is going left 66,000 miles left. That means it's going away from you.
But you're moving with the Earth, you have the same
how is that?
vector velocity as the Earth.
How is that possible?
Okay, have you ever been in like a moving car before?
Yeah, that's the not open system. That's the closed system. That's the not comparison with the air.
It's conservation of momentum. If you don't understand that, then
I understand conservation of the momentum in the closed system. I don't understand conservation of the momentum in the open system.
Why would it be different? Why would it be different?
Why would it be different? Open the window of the car and you will see the difference.
The truth and the life, and if you don't believe onto him, you will burn in the fires of hell, because he died for your sins. He became sin and he died on the cross so that we wouldn't have to pay the price.
Jesus Christ.
Sky Daddy?
I'm asking you want to give an example with the car. Open the roof of the car and then tell me, is it the same example?
Right, but if you're
what? If you are in closed system, I will compare with the open system.
But in the open system, right?
Yeah.
Where you fly a rocket up, you're moving at the same speed as the atmosphere, so the atmosphere isn't hitting you at 60 however many thousand miles per hour.
Atmosphere is moving.
Yeah, with you. You're moving at the same speed as the atmosphere.
What?
Yeah.
How we know what? How atmosphere is moving, man. Atmosphere is nothing is moving, man. I see clouds moving.
Are clouds part of the atmosphere?
Yeah.
Yeah, the atmosphere moves. That's also why we get wind, is because it's slightly delayed. Because it takes some time.
Winds are moving, you're correct. And they are making the force of wind, and clouds are moving, But there is no 66,000 mile per hour movement of the air. What are you saying? Who detected that? Gases are stick, how to say, like a glue with the earth, and it's moving together with the earth. Interesting.
They don't do that. And if they did do that, the thing about conservation of momentum is that it would be directional. So
He forget it to say angular, and he want to be clever, You need to say angular momentum, not only momentum. It could be linear. But doesn't matter, that's stupid.
yeah.
Do you think conservation of momentum is stupid?
I think when you guys claim it, it usually is.
No, I think that the ball in the space surrounded by gas, moving together with the Earth in the vacuum of 10 to minus 17 torr, that's ridiculous.
No, that's smart. That's really smart. That's big brain energy.
Yeah. But we observed that gradient.
So, gives a shit about a gradient.
I do, because that's what the gradient is. It's a difference between two pressures, and that's what you say. You say a value of this pressure in space, which is this 10 to negative 17, and gradient is a change from one pressure to another.
No. Yeah. So you've got a gradient of pressure, you just said, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a gradient of force that gas exerts on walls of its container. So it sounds like you'll be needing a container for that.
Yes, the container is the universe.
Oh, that's just
stupid. It contains everything
So-
that exists.
So you must have a lot of gas then. Yeah, that's just dumb. So the container is directly containing the gas, so that must be a lot of gas, so it must not be a near perfect vacuum.
Yeah, if you take this very low pressure area, but still a pressure area, which is space, and then you account for how big it is, collectively we have a very, very big amount of gas. More than on the Earth.
Okay,
way
so
more.
probably too much to be able to see stars light years away. So that debunks the model.
There is no so sentence like a if. If you start something with if, there is no such thing like is. if you want to something to say that something is, then it is. There is no if. If you start any sentence with if, there is no such a thing like that is. Do you understand that?
You just denied the entire. You just denied the entirety of formal logic. Stop interrupting me. You just denied the entirety of formal logic because that's the entire point of formal logic. You take a premise and then something follows from this premise. So we have an if statement. If something, then something, and then you make a conclusion based on this premise.
Okay. If I put the ice near to my water, does water will boil?
Yes.
Yes. If I put the ice near to my water, does water will boil?
And ice next to water, no. Then the ice will melt. In the water.
I'm asking, what will happen with the water? I will put the water inside of some kind of iron can, and I will around put the ice. If I put the ice around the water, should water boil?
You mean freezing the water, then it would be solid. It would freeze.
But if I put the ice, you need to listen very carefully because you don't understand. If I put the ice around the water will boil. You understand that?
Since when?
Since when? Since universe, it's container.
Well, that's just a stupid comment. The universe is the container, so that's all that's containing the gas, just the universe? An expanding container?
Did you get it? Why I'm comparing that with the ice and water? Because that will never happen. Is that okay? But if universe, it's only universe like a vacuum, but like a universe, then what?
Then nothing, because everywhere you have liquid water, like on the Earth, you have
then
areas
nothing,
of
man.
high
Then it's only
pressure.
story, like my story. If you put the ice around, then nothing, That means not demonstrable. There is a story what you can demonstrate. That means gas pressure, with the container. A story about the universe, it's the same story like my eyes. Do you understand that?
No, that's just a basic conclusion. We know that gas pressure requires a container.
The basic conclusion, what you don't understand are my eyes, that will boil the water. Did you get that?
I will boil the water with ice. I don't think that makes much sense.
Oh, really? Is the same example like with your universe? Do you understand that?
No, it isn't.
Okay, that means that you can put the fire on universe and you can put the fire and show that water is boiling the same way like you will put the fire on universe. I'm saying fire is not fire. Okay?
I think you aren't making much sense. You're jumping between ice and fire and water and whatever, trying to make
that's
a
what
weird analogy.
that's what I can then demonstrate to you. If I'm saying that I will put ice, you will say, Sasha, you're stupid. You will not with ice boil the water. And I say, of course, I will not boil the water with the ice because I can show you that with fire I can boil the water. But no, you will tell me the story about the universe, even if I can show you the gas pressure with the container. Is that correct?
Yes, but I didn't deny that. I just said that the container could be at the end of the universe, for example.
I didn't deny it also that ice could be, you denied it.
It's just the end of the universe containing the gas pressure on Earth, not gravity?
Yes.
That's a new story.
Okay, so then there's going to be a lot of gas between us and the end of the universe, so we wouldn't be able to see stuff like stars and whatever that you say are light years away. That light would be attenuated before it got to Earth, so that debunks the model. Thanks.
We would, because there's a gradient.
No, that doesn't logically follow.
It does. There's a gradient that accumulates
just
around
because there's
planets.
a differential of gas pressure does not mean that you can have an ever-expanding vacuum or ever-expanding volume full up with gas and still be able to see stuff that would be attenuated by all that gas.
What would be conclusion with the gradient? Let's say we have.
There is no conclusion. It's just something he says. You can't prove anything just with the fact that there's a differential.
But he will disprove with that somehow the container. He'll say we don't need the container, and he will with that conclude that.
It's kind of denying the definition of gas pressure too, because the pressure is caused by the gases pressing on the walls of a container, but he says he's got an expanding container, so how does it even press on it?
Yeah, but you know what? Well, where he will come, you know, even if you give him that, if you say, okay, there
Well,
is.
he can have a gigantic. That's okay. He can have a gigantic container. It's just got to be full of gas. That's all.
Yeah,
if
but
there's no
I'm saying,
gravity acting on it, keeping it at the surface of anything, then it's going to have to be full of gas, and then it's not going to be the near perfect vacuum he would require to see things that are light years away. And he can chant gradient all he wants. It doesn't address any of those points whatsoever.
yeah, I know that, but let's say that he did set that in some way, you know, and somehow, and you say, okay, and that's what that means, that disproves that what flat earth are saying about gas pressure. That means there is no container. That mean there is open system. That means there earth is a sphere. Is that correct? That will be conclusion in the end. I hope so.
I don't know. He's just saying that the Earth has a really, 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 really big container, but it's going to need a lot of gas to go with it. I don't care how big the container is.
Yeah,
it's just that it's going to have to be full of gas.
But that story must have a conclusion at the end. You know, what is the end of that story?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything. I think he's just another space fanboy.
Ah, okay.
Also, he's denying his own cosmology too, because they don't say, like, I mean, the people who put this so-called model together aren't so retarded that they claim that outer space itself is the container for the gas pressure of Earth, the limits of the universe. They say gravity, but these guys on Discord who are addicted to coping for their outer space fantasy, only they come up with something so stupid.
Yeah.
Just denying your own cosmology. The very thing that you're here to try to argue for, you're denying with the arguments that you're trying to use for it. You're so stupid, dude. Every which way you go, you shoot yourself.
You can be the space guy, you know, you can believe all that stuff, but at the end, when you realize, okay, they didn't win, I know, but at the end, you need to come back to the earth, whatever you do. You know?
Even worse is that they got this from Jekyll, and they actually think it's a good argument. So, like, they can't even come up with their own original stupidity. They have, like, one really stupid guy that they all latch onto and go, yeah, that. Like, I mean...
yeah.
Intellectually and even creatively bankrupt. I mean, surely you can come up with your own claim that's just as dumb as his. Why do you have to parrot somebody else's idiocy? You're that stupid?
All the while, they'll try to tell you that you need to be the one to be creative and listen to what it is that they're trying to say.
It's just pure desperation.
That's one word, Vin. Great action, sunset. That's one word, Vin. It's enough only you come and say that word and finished.
Yeah, because there's a gradient outer space.
Yeah.
One word. Comes in wanting to lecture on logic, and then he offers none.
You cannot have sunsets on the flat earth. And when you observe the flat earth, you never account in the refraction because always showing the flat earth, but doesn't matter even that, you didn't account on that. And refraction always account on curvature.
Too many words, you just needed to say refraction.
Yeah. Not like, 37 degrees, 88 humidity, 10 miles distance, it will be over 2 meters, something like that, Then you have another day. Minus 7 degrees, like humidity 24 degrees, 8 meters of refraction disturbance, whatever. And it's changing with that math, because of light, because of temperature and the density and humidity. No, not that, only the refraction, only the word. What is making, again, when you observe, making the surface flat, but still is not even that, with the refraction is not flat, it's curved. And you didn't account on that. That's the story. Without any data, without any, it's only a bird. Like this one, gradient. What the fuck? Who is the guy who will come like this? Like, what do you think, flat earthers, about this curved surface? About this observation? Look, there is a drop of a distance there. And here, and there, and there, and there. Who will come like that? Let's speak. Who will be the global who will say, let's speak about the surface, you flat earthers. No more about gravity. Now I'm here. I want to speak about the surface. Who will be that one?
Apparently none that are here. None of them are stepping up.
Not eclipses, seasons, astronomy, universe. No, just surface.
You're waiting for a fresh mind. That's what you're waiting for. Everybody else is here, already knows they can't do it.
Alright, I guess I'll ask Hemlock for proof.
Wait, proof about what?
The Earth's a sphere.
About the what? Oh, the Earth. No, the Earth's flat.
Damn, I guess you don't have the proof either. We can't find the proof. It doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
bro. I mean, like, well, if you just look straight, right? There's like no curve, so like that's like proof, right?
Shoot, I gotta get back to work. Someone else will take over.
I'm playing with my ass right now. I mean, the world's flat.
You shouldn't play with that shit, dude.
I love my shit.
Yeah, when you get old, listen to me. When you get older, bud, fucking, you're gonna regret playing with that shit.
No, sometimes I reach in the toilet and put it back up my ass because I love my shit so much.
I know, bro.
I'm confused. I just
About
came
what?
in. I just came in.
Show me your dick.
Dude, come on, man.
I didn't do. Who said that? That was so weird. Who's saying that shit? So y'all gotta chill out.
Maybe you're not
Whoever
old
said
enough to
that,
be in
brother,
this room.
stop it.
So I say I just came in and I thought we were talking about something, and then we ended up talking about something else.
Oh wait, how old are you? How old are you, bro? How old are you?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro.
Okay, that makes me feel okay. I thought I was the old one for a second. Okay, but
Oh, I promise you're not old.
I promise you, I'm beating my shit right now.
That's why you're not
Dude,
old.
why do you keep saying that?
Oh, he's gone. Okay. I've never been the only one in this chat before. Does anyone want to chat?
Sure.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm not the only one here. How are you?
Great. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. Yeah. What is your stance on the world?
It's flat, brother.
It's flat? I have to disagree.
I know your cognition will not allow you to acknowledge the properties of water. I get it.
I don't know what that means. I think the world
I get it. I know you don't know what it means, but you observe water and you know what water does, but you just don't want to look at it and fucking accept that fact.
I like to swim. Does that make sense?
Sure.
I don't know what you mean by water curves or something.
Do you know any properties of water and what water does and how it acts and how it flows and how it doesn't?
I mean, I know like the I guess chemistry of water. Yes. I'm just confused as the way you're speaking of it.
Well, you think that it's wrapped around a spinning ball, right?
I think it's wrapped around whatever is our
Just be honest, it's a spinning ball, right?
well, no. Water is wrapped around whatever we determine it is wrapped around. So, like, whatever we're testing it with. So, if we're testing it
I'm
to
talking
the,
about our Earth here, right, brother?
yeah. So, if we're testing
Specifically,
it to the
man.
Earth, then we would assume that it's being tested on a sphere.
Yeah, so where have we tested that?
Where have we tested water?
Water wrapping around a sphere.
I mean,
A
all
spinning
over the
sphere.
world.
Pardon?
It's in books. It's written in the
we've,
books.
We've tested water on a sphere all over the world.
When
Yeah,
and
can you
how?
show me that in the lab, dude? Like, pour some water on a spinning sphere for me and show me what happens.
I mean, I'm not the guy who tested it. I
But you
know
know-
the tests have been done, but I'm not the guy who's
Oh,
tested it.
how do you
I
know
don't have
the
the
test was
evidence in
done?
my hand.
How you know that test was done?
How do I know? I guess I just trust that.
How you trust something what you don't need it made?
Wait, how do I trust what? Sorry.
You don't know in this. For example, if you ask me, do you have? I don't know. Fuck's sake. Do you have the videotape of the of these three movies? I will say yes, I have. And you ask me, can you give me? Oh, I don't have it here. But okay, who have it? I don't know who can have it, but maybe I can. Maybe John have it. Do you know John? I don't know John, but I trust that John have it. Because John, what's the story? How do you know it? That there was tests there.
I mean, I guess you just look at evidence and then you just like determine what is common sense.
Let's say it like this: you imagined that in this moment there are people who made that test, because we are living in this heliocentric model for years and we are studying that, we are learning that at school. It's obvious, and because of that you think that you know that there was made test.
Okay, I think.
That means you don't know it was made test or not.
It kind of doesn't matter if I think
No,
or
doesn't
not
matter.
based on
Doesn't
your.
matter. But you said there are so many places and it was made test this all that test, but you don't know of any of that test, but you are claiming that.
That's what's crazy about it, is that I have no.
Yeah, that's crazy. For example, if I tell you I have 100 good movies, videotapes, and but I don't have it. I also don't know the titles, but I know that somebody made the title.
I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, I know that you're a bit confused. You're speaking about something what you believe, but even it was not presenting to you that you believe in that. For example, if that test was presenting to you, you will say, I know for this test and I believe in this test.
I believe you have a very good point, but I just don't understand it.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there another way you
Because
can describe it?
I can describe it like this. There are people who researched that, who was that people who tested, And do you know why they find out?
No, I don't.
Nobody tested.
Nobody tested what? Sorry.
That's what you said that they tested. That all that test about the surface of the water, how it's going around like a sphere. That nobody tested
Nobody tested
in human
the
history. Yeah,
sphere of the world.
yeah.
What?
Sorry, but I'm sorry, but that's the truth. If you know somebody, people asking you here, if you know somebody, you can name it and say it. Who was that? The method and how he did it, and no problem. You want to research, it's on your own. But there is no such a person who did that.
Well, I'm gonna
There
be
are two.
honest. I don't know names.
There are two persons I can tell you who calculated, and there are many, 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 many years ago. But nobody measured it, nothing, tested nothing.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know names of people, but I can tell you, honestly, like if you call your friend west of you by 3 hours in distance, they're gonna see sunlight and you're gonna see darkness.
Yeah.
Like,
Can I ask you this question?
Sure.
Can you have the sunlight and the surface is not curved?
Ask me that question one more time. I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
Can you have the sunlight and that surface is not curved?
I cannot show evidence that the Earth is curved, but I can show experience that it is curved.
No, I'm asking you this question. Can you have the sunlight and there is a flat surface
Can
down?
I curve the sunlight?
No, can you have the sun? You said how I know there is a sun here and 3 hours there is a dark. And now I'm asking you this: can you have a dark and the surface it's flat, and can you have the sunshine and that surface is flat? Is that possible?
To have two flat surfaces where one is sunshine and one is dark.
Yeah.
No, actually.
No.
No. Because
if you take a torch in your room, okay?
Sorry,
and
say
you
again?
shine, if you take a torch,
If I take one torch,
yeah, and you shine from the ceiling in your room in one spot, you know, in
yes.
that spot will be light, and in another spot will be dark on that another part of the room.
So I'm taking a torch in the middle of my room, and it's shining a light.
Yeah, let's say that you go to the corner of the room, but your torch is on the ceiling. Do you understand me?
Okay. Yes.
And now your light it's in the corner, you know, but in another corner of the room it's dark.
Yes.
Is that correct? How the surface look like?
That's an impossible question because you're giving me a 3D problem, a three-dimensional
Hey,
problem.
guys, may I
with
chime in
a
quickly?
two-dimensional answer.
Sorry,
I'm
guys. May I chime in, Sasha? Sorry to interject. Sorry to interject. Just for clarity, oftentimes in this room, the term torch is thrown around, but in two different contexts. One being a literal torch, where like you have the stick with the end on fire, right? Another time in the more English context, a torch is synonymous with a flashlight.
Yeah, flashlight. I thought that
Well,
way.
yeah, we're talking about a
Thank you
source
very
of
much.
light.
Yeah, but in one context, you have a flame in which
you're correct.
light
But
is
I'm
emitted.
thinking about flashlight.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I just thought to chime in, because if you have a flame and there's light emitting in all directions, versus a flashlight is a little bit more directed, right? So I just thought to clear that up because it could have sounded confusing if one was interpreted by the other. Sorry, go ahead.
I was thinking of a flame.
I said a torch, but let's say source of the light is going in that part of the room. In another part of the room, it's a dark, and but the surface of the room it's flat. Only what is changing it's the light in the sky. What we observing also in the sky in reality. You see the sun. You see the
I was
sun.
just thinking about a torch in the room. I wasn't expanding on the stars or the sky or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm explaining you comparing with the air. But because you asked why there is a dark 3 hours and there is the sun, you know, far away. Here is I calling my friend. He is in dark and I am in, you know. I can call you also. You go to another part of my room and I'm calling you, you know, and I have the torch and here is the light, but you are in dark. But
Yeah,
surface
exactly. You called your
surface.
friend, and he's 3
Yeah.
hours away, and he's in the dark, and you're in the light, and that proves the curve.
That proves the curve. I proved to you in the room that surface is not curved.
Yeah, that proves the curve.
That means that my floor it's curved.
Yeah, that's right. It proves the curve that you're seeing light, and your friend's seeing darkness, and there's a curve.
Okay.
I think there is a misunderstanding.
What else should?
You know what?
What else?
I'm going to stay silent, and I'd love to hear where I'm going wrong here. So please speak freely.
So what he's trying to tell you, that if you use a torch or light torch in a big room, that big room is just completely dark, and you illuminate that torch, it will light that zone where you are. So that zone will be illuminated, but the rest of the room, the other extremity of the room, it will just remain dark. So it's a flat room, it's a flat floor. We made sure that to build that room with the flat floor. So if you see a place with in dark and another place being illuminated by a spot of light, that doesn't mean that the floor underneath your feet is spherical. That's what he wanted to tell you.
Yep.
Oh, now I'm confused.
Yeah.
You don't need to be confused if you ask good questions to these people, because why, for example, why they are not believing in globe? That will be my question.
In the big hangar, you use many light bulbs in the ceiling. You use multiple ones because you know for sure that one light spot won't illuminate all that space. So the hangar is big, but you're using light bulbs, normal light bulbs. So you will use multiple ones to illuminate all the hangar. Otherwise, you will just illuminate one side, and the rest will remain in dark. And that's simple. In a big tunnel, also, when you use a torch, you illuminate that place where you are. When you go away from that place,
I feel like we hyper-analyzed the useless in respect to the like understanding of the masses.
and understanding of what?
Yeah, like we hyper-analyzed like the kind of like
Why they did? Why they did that? Why they are believing now in some flat earth? Why we have these people?
see we're hyper-analyzing the, in my opinion, the worthless, in my opinion. I should leave. I'm not good for this conversation. I think I've sullied this conversation. I should go. I'm not a privy.
No, maybe if you ask some people why they are not believing in globe, they will tell you, and then you will realize, then you will know.
No, I think I've gone beyond this. I think I've sullied my
But I don't believe you. You know why? You're not in cinema.
You're either a clown or you're low IQ. There can't be.
No, I think I'm
same.
beyond this. I think I gotta go. Cheers to you all.
That's it? You're just gonna run away just like that? That's all it takes to scare you off? Come on, grow a pair.
I don't want to hear your cultish stuff about sea level.
Yeah, no cultish stuff about sea level, please. Just the facts. Stop being a bunch of deranged sea level cultists.
You religious...
Wake up.
Whatever. Jesus Christ. Oh, it is difficult, very. But that's life. Especially with this issue.
It's not difficult.
It is, man. It's more difficult than anything else. You can explain everything in life, but don't start to explain flat earth. That's... Go fuck yourself. Are you fucking ridiculous? Are you crazy?
It's not difficult to understand, trust me. But it's
I know.
It's difficult to go through that cognitive dissonance, to fight your cognitive dissonance.
Man, it's difficult to ask even question. I ask him like this, ask these people. It's even that difficult. Fuck's sake, let's see why they are believing it. And somebody will say, I believe in flat earth because God told me, you know. And he will say, fuck's sake, I knew it, you know. Or he will hear some another story, you know. And that's the problem. They are not want to ask that question. They are asking some other question. They ask a question what other people told them or whatever, what they watch on internet. On I don't know. If you come somewhere a new place, you ask the people, you know, whatever. let's say that you are not flat earther, that you are, I don't know, baker. Okay, I'm not coming here and asking how you are making the, baking eggs and how you're making steak, because I will ask something about baker. No. Why you people bakers? No, I will ask you how you are making steak. How steak works in bakery. Explain. And people look at it and say, oh, they believe because of sea level, or that, or radius, or no curvature, or that. And then, okay, this is their position. Okay, great. Then ask question about that. Don't go into space.
We're trying to limit the topics of conversation.
Now MBO will speak for heliocentric people. He is here to protect all this heliocentric model because we are here, we are dangerous for the world. What would happen if we take the power? Man, the sea level will be leveled, and that's dangerous. Let's keep the level curve.
Then I will order mandatory trip to space for every flat earther and every globe earther who is into the debate.
MBO, I know when you will become flat earther. I know the time, exact time when you will become. But only one thing should.
When will be the time?
That time will be when this happens. When on all mainstream news will happen like this. The Earth is flat. We were wrong. Some story, some big news will be, and then you will believe. Understand?
Yes, if it happens, but I don't think it will.
Yeah. Till then, you will not be flat earther. But you need that if they say, then you will believe. Anything else, whatever other person show you, that will nothing can prove how to say opposite to you. Nothing will tell you that Earth is flat. Nothing. No, somebody can show you 1,000 miles of flat surface. You will say that's some kind of radiation. What came in 2024 and destroyed the refraction. It's new thing. You can see flat for 1,000 miles, but it's curved. I know.
Destroy the refraction. What does that mean, to destroy refraction?
I'm telling you now, if I show you the 1,000 miles flat surface, you will still say this is curved. I'm waiting for the news, Sasha. I cannot believe in that what I see with my eyes. I'm waiting the news. That's you.
Yes, I'm waiting for the news because when something reaches like the very mainstream news, the biggest channels,
I'm telling you,
then that means that it's like a very huge news, right? So, for example, if there's like a huge discovery, for example, that the Earth is fucking flat, then that means that some specialists that actually are, experienced in this topic found some actual discrepancies. So, for a person who is actually experienced in this, there's a much bigger chance than they have like credentials to actually judge if it's if the observations are consistent with the globe or not than like a random person on YouTube, for example. There's a much higher chance for some bad interpretation of data, for some not accounting for the variables. But the scientists are more rigoristic, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you, even if we get more better optics, if we in 10 years we can see 1,000 miles, you and me, we go to the beach, we see 1,000 miles flat, but you saying, Sasha, but it was not on news, man, it cannot be flat. And I say, of course, man, it's true.
Yeah, but
is that correct?
You would need to firstly show me that there's a reason why the long distance observation records are way under that.
Yeah,
because the Earth isn't flat.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because I that told you, you are waiting for the news. Doesn't matter which distance I show you.
No, if you show me that much distance, then I would heavily consider that even without like news.
Oh, wow.
would just say
but
Earth's big ball.
not less than 1,000 miles.
Not less.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Not. I cannot show you like let's say 20 miles.
Yeah, that would be still very heavily dependent on like variables like refraction, for example. If you do it very low at very low level,
You will count on something and we'll be only on the beach, you and me, and I will show you the object on 20 miles, and you will say, look at the object, and then you will look and say, fuck yes, that's the object, and you will say, now Sasha, you didn't ever count or something. That will be the story.
yes, but there would be a possibility of that, definitely.
Good. That's me.
I
That's
did
you.
observations much further than that.
I will still say, let's say, if it's this enemy who is attacking us with ship, I will say, shoot at that fucking on 20 miles and put that all that, how to say that data on 20 miles. Just shoot immediately and don't fucking wait. Don't shoot on 10 miles. It's on 20 miles.
Yeah. See
And
it
if you
flat
say,
and
and if you say it's not like that, like military, I will kill you, MPO, because I will say, for fuck's sake, shoot that on 20 miles. If you are not shooting, he will shoot us. That will be in military.
You'll see the surface flat, and they will say, "Oh, let's correct for the curvature."
Yeah.
So they will add.
I'm only saying to you, MBO, that you don't need to protect the heliocentric model and to spend your so much time on this server. This is advice only, because if you know that Earth is a sphere, you need to not to be concerned about everything. It's okay,
I fully agree. The heliocentric model won't die without the internet community because it's actually employed in practice by some people, like for example in aerospace industry, in surveying, while flat Earth is entirely just a YouTube and Discord community. So it would actually die if you stop defending it. So that's the difference. I fully agree with you on that.
Appeal to authority when we have ex-NASA engineers talking about flat Earth.
Any proof?
Yeah, you have proof?
No, I'm asking you because you made the claim.
No, you are appealing to authority. You are saying surveyors and so on. We have surveyors that they did found no curvature.
Yeah,
we have ex engineers from NASA talking about flat Earth. So what do you say about that?
I would ask you to show me that, because I have many papers saying
no,
that.
You are the one. You did talk about surveyors. Then show the proof. Why I have to show you the proof? You are just talking about people.
Yeah, I can show you a surveying manual, for example.
Can you prove that ball Earth? Can you prove that ball Earth or that space?
Yes, the surveys account for the curvature to make accurate measurements.
No. We have surveys from INCRA. INCRA is a federal institution of Brazil. INCRA. We have surveyors and they did found no curvature. So you talking about surveyors and specialists? Yeah, appealing to authority is nothing. You are making up talk, empty talk. So can you prove that ball Earth or that space? Can you prove it?
They have to correct for the missing curvature.
You think by watching TV documentaries talking about space, that's proof of anything? Watching CGI animation is proof of anything? Making up stories, assumptions is proof of anything? You can believe it.
No,
that's your problem.
Yeah.
You can believe on that. You can believe on that those stories based on assumptions. You can believe it. That's your problem.
Miguel, $1 under the pillow is a proof for the for the tooth fairy. $1 under the pillow. If you find the $1 under your pillow and you put your tooth under the pillow for that tooth fairy, you will believe that. So it's that dollar that they give them all the time. They give them that $1, so they believe.
Yeah, exactly.
Find the gift under the tree. For you, Santa is real. It's Santa who gave you that gift because you made your wish in a list paper, and you were thinking that it is Santa. That's the gift.
Well, he just left. He was talking about rockets, rockets. I did ask, what is that proof of what? Watching a rocket going up, is that proof?
You were talking about surveyors, where just plain surveyors assume the flat Earth, the flat ground, that it is below their feet. It's not curving anywhere. Geodetic surveyors, they measure it flat and they turn it to a curving surface by correcting for that missing curvature. So they
just calculations.
Yep, math. The measurement gave them a flat surface, but they have to correct for the curvature because in their mind there is a curvature. So we have to put it there. Plane surveys from the name, plane.
That's a very interesting word because here in Portuguese, even 100 years ago, we use that word to say flat Earth. We say terra plana, plane Earth.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a common used word, and I think it's a technical use for the word because you will see that we call the airplanes airplanes. We don't call them air flat Earth. We call them airplanes. So because they are going through the air above a plane. So airplane, plane surveyors, they are taking account of assuming that flat plane that we are living on, and they are just establishing the level or horizontal to build on.
That's it. Someone did teach them, but proving the ball Earth, they never present proof. So those people, some of them, they suddenly wake up, and they never saw curvature. So we have, for example, a geophysicist. The guy was at the top of University of São Paulo, number one at Brazil, and to take that place, you have to be the best of the best. So, and the guy, has a team of geophysicists and seismologists inside of and outside of Brazil working. So there, he had a co-worker, his friend, and his friend was a flat Earth guy. And then, he did talk,
I think I know about this guy. It's a PhD guy from Brazil. I watched his video just recently.
I did save that video, like I think it's that same one. I did save it like 4 years ago, something like that. So, but he did say, so his friend did talk about flat Earth and did recommend to watch
videos,
a YouTube flat Earth YouTube channel.
Yep.
Without say hypocrisy, it means without hypocrisy, and he went to watch that, and then his friend did ask, "What did you watch that?" So yeah, and then he said, the first videos I have the answers, but the other ones
He
is
asked them.
getting
He asked him to try to debunk the videos. So
yeah,
that guy just started watching the videos. For the
exactly.
second one, it was easy for him to just try to debunk them. But when he just went to the third and the fourth, and started to be
Harder.
difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and he was he was getting furious about that because you
Cognitive
know
dissonance.
yeah, but because he was in that field, and he should have the answers, but it was getting very difficult so to him, and he was thinking with critical thinking, because at the same time he was asking to himself, why am I getting hungry and nervous about this, so and then he did he was thinking by himself, and then he did ask, could you tell me that the earth was a ball? My teacher, he was trying to remember. Who did tell him? So, and he did realize that he did believe it, like everybody else. And then, he did his own investigation, and he did found it's impossible there to be a ball. And he did said that in his geophysicist models, they are using globe models, but in seismology, they are using flat models.
And if I remember correctly, he is also teaching.
Yeah, not anymore, but he was there teaching at the University of São Paulo.
Yeah, yeah.
And now he did retired.
Yep.
But he has a team of seismologists working outside of Brazil. So he's keeping doing something. But he did retired. But it's very interesting, a guy that it's a professor, a teacher.
Yeah, a PhD.
Yeah, a PhD.
And trust me, yeah, I consider it a little bit interesting, but not that much, because, yeah, don't follow people. Doesn't matter what is their rank or what they studied, because we found that people studied many years and still they were just fooled, and they just transmitted that information, that wrong information, to others. So
Exactly.
I can't trust people. You give me information, I have to check that information by myself.
Exactly. Yeah, he did talk about the models in geophysics that they are doing, and it's based, they collect some data, and they make a model, and they found another data, and that model is not working, so they are just jumping from model to model, and it's not working. It's not the reality. So they are just based on assumptions.
And sometimes they say that that thing doesn't exist, and they agree about it, and they build new physics about it, like when they said that the ether doesn't exist, when after they did that Michelson-Morley test. So they said that there is no such thing as an ether, where the Earth has to just go through when it's orbiting the sun. And they made up that relativity. And just a couple years after that, they made up a new thing, replacing and refined that ether that they just said that it doesn't exist. So they made up that dark matter.
Yeah, about that formula, E equal mc squared. There's I did found some information, so it seems that that formula is incomplete. So there's something before the E. So yeah, it's complex, but it seems that they just made that formula to sustain that globe Earth. But yeah, it's amazing how day by day we are finding many things. What do you think about that? The final experiment or the final? I don't call it experiment, but I call it the final joke.
The trip to the trip to the south.
Yeah,
It's just a trip to the south. They will watch the sun, supposedly, and the behavior of the sun. Come back, and we will look at your observation. Then you have to prove. If you put a hypothesis for that observation, you just have to prove it. It will be just an observation.
Yeah.
It's not an experiment. It's not a test. It's nothing.
Exactly. Just observation.
Exactly. For a flat earther, a real flat earther, who knows that the ground underneath his feet is not curving anywhere. It's level from point to the farthest point. It's level. So for those people, it won't change anything for them. When they will just say the sun is doing doing 24 hours, staying on the sky for 24 hours. Yeah, cool, nice. Didn't know that.
But they are talking about that, but the sun doing 360 degrees around.
Doesn't matter. That's the sun.
Yeah, 360 degrees when someone is observing from that position. But we have that, I don't know his name, but Nathan Oakley did a live stream talking about with a guy that did work 18 months there at Antarctica. And he said, I never saw the sun circling around me. So, and it's just interesting.
Doesn't matter for me. I don't claim to know those things, what they are made of, what they are doing, and why they are doing those things. So
well, that guy Will Duffy is getting many viewers, at YouTube watching his videos. So I think maybe he's using flat Earth,
Who knows? They are not sure if the Earth is a globe because they have a claim about that sphere, and it does have they have to have that 24-hour sun in the south. Maybe because they heard about the flat Earth and now they are not really sure. So they want to see, and they think that it is the only way. They couldn't measure the surface. They couldn't find if the water is finding its level or if it is curving. They couldn't find anything about the globe, so they had that idea to go to the south, check if the sun is really doing what the globe is claiming, 24-hour sun, and they will come back. Okay, the sun is doing 24 hours, so it's like they claim. For me, I never claimed anything about what the sun is doing. If it does have to appear 24-hour or not. I don't know what it is doing in reality. I never went there. And I never accompanied the sun during 24-hour, 48-hour, stayed with the sun, just witnessing what it is doing all that time.
Yeah, but if sun do that 24 hours, if that happen, that means that could happen only on the sphere.
No, it's not
No. That's it. That's for sure.
Exclusive.
That's for sure. If there is 24-hour sun, that means that it's a sphere. Fact. Finished.
No,
And
it does not. It's a reification fallacy. You're just asserting that it is, and because you see it, oh, there must be.
yeah, I know that it's fallacy, but that will be fact because it's fallacy, It will be fact at the end. Because if you have that observation, you will conclude the fallacy and make the fact. And you will make a doubt about many flat earthers who was believing in flat earth, and he will say, fuck's sake, there is really 24 hours sun. That means that water must curve. But I don't know how, but
Water must curve, but it doesn't. Oh.
Yeah, I know, but now because of 24-hour sun, you will ask yourself, maybe I didn't account on something.
Ah. I did
To understand,
account
maybe
on
you miss, maybe that refraction, maybe you need to look more into that
No.
now.
What I will look for is
What,
I will ask the question how the floor underneath my feet is flat. The earth is flat. So how we can explain that? What will be the causes of that effect that we see there? I am already positive about the earth, the ground, the surface of the water being level. Thing that I already checked by myself. For myself, I don't need to argue with anyone, and I don't need to prove anything to anyone. So
This means this
when
story,
someone will tell me that the sun is really doing 24 hour in the south, it won't change anything about the surface for me, but I will have questions about how the sun is doing that there.
yeah, of course, yeah, that thing, yeah, nothing more than that. Yeah, and also where they will be. You don't know even that. If they will be, Jesus, if they will be somewhere there, because somewhere there, when they claim that this is Antarctica, that doesn't mean this is Antarctica. This is somewhere on the south, somewhere.
Hey, Sasha,
Yeah.
buddy, how long? How long it's been?
Oh, Vlad, I'm
Oh,
listening your music. Don't worry.
hey, good shit. I was gonna. How did you know I was gonna go right into that? How did you know that? You know me so well. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, okay. So, what's the last one you listened to?
Well, it's nothing. I only listen to playing fucking games. But yeah, it's cool. I like it. That third one. I think. Fuck, I don't know now the titles or something. I don't.
Wait, I send you the messages too, right? You're on my mailing list.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's so. The last one is the last one's really yeah, the last one's really good, but the other one's gonna be better. Don't worry. I'm making better shit. Don't worry. It's only gonna get better from. That's what I'm telling everybody. It's all because there's no way. Why in the fuck would I make anything worse? Like, am I stupid? Like, to be honest, like,
No,
if you're gonna
that's
make something, you have to make
that's
it
like
better. You always have to make it better. You know? Fuck.
like playing video games. It's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same, but let's say yeah.
No, it's kind of the same. You're right. Like, it is a skill, and the more you do it, the better you get at it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Because now I'm not looking at the regular shit, like the generic shit that's already there, right? That everybody already fucking know. I don't even look at it. It's already second nature. You know, all that other extra shit. It's all fucking second nature. You know what I mean? So it is a skill, and the more you do it, the easier it gets. So yeah, a lot of traffic here. What the fuck, man? The third one. Fuck, man. Which one's the last one I sent?
Wait.
Go check the messages. I'm trying to fucking press on your
One,
name.
I will listen again because one I like it because it was like some kind of like it was sound like some kind of background in some movie. It was sound for me, you know, whatever.
E minor blues HH4, right?
I don't
E
know.
minor blues. That's the last one. No, well, just go check the messages. It's the last one with the Toronto skyline with Tyler. But make sure you have a good headset on. You have a really good with bass, right? Because that's really a bassy track. It's like brrr, it rumbles and shit. Like I like making the rumblies. My 808s, bro. I think the one thing that I'm gonna be working on the most on now is just fucking 808, like making the 808 looking as fattest, fucking thickest, fucking 808s you can possibly imagine. It's like that's what makes music right now. There's nothing else better than a fucking 808. Isn't that crazy? When like I mean, I don't even want to explain myself. It is what it is. 808s, baby. 808s.
Oh, this A minor blues. It's not bad. It's good.
Wait, it's just a build-up, my friend. Keep listening.
One,
Yeah, see,
two,
a lot of people like to fucking just press the song and then try to forward it. They don't like sit down and then just listen to it, like the introduction, you know, like the build up, you know, and then the drop finally comes in, and like, you know, and then the breakdowns and all kinds of. See, people just fucking don't listen to music like they should, you know.
Yeah, Vlad, I got a DJ 808, right? You know,
Nice.
like it's got like 2 turntables, 4 channels, and it's got a full drum machine with the 808, the 909, the 707, fucking like all of them in it.
Nice.
Fucking nice
That's sick.
machine, man. I love that thing.
Oh fuck yeah! It's proper to DJ with fucking shit because it's like you make the live session more live because you're putting in your own fucking loops. You know, you
Arcade
can
on
just,
Del Piero Boulevard.
That's happen when you send. That's happen when you send the music to bakers.
Jordan's got to buy it later tonight.
Hey yo, do you guys no, you're not getting you're fucking Sasha. Are you fucking are you still listening to my track?
What's up? Coming to Alta
Yeah,
now.
making.
Where are you? Where are you swearing?
No, not really. I got that gun clean for you. Let me grab that.
Don't speak with Globers, please.
That Glock from Bob, I got it cleaned. Remember it was yeah, I got it cleaned. All right.
Amazing. You got a clean Glock
Yeah, I
now.
got it.
Crazy.
Hey Vlad.
Yeah, I put it that location too in the emails.
Yo, is this guy hot mic me or what?
Maybe.
I apologize, gentlemen. I apologize.
Yeah, can you like mute up because I don't want to hear your conversation.
Yeah.
I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. It's crazy.
Oh, buddy, I don't care. Just mute yourself. Sasha, what were you saying?
Nothing. I was calling another Vlad.
Yo, what's up, Sasha? Vlad, what's up, bro? Russia, Vlad, what's going on, my man? Long
Oh
time,
wait,
dude.
is this the Bulgarian?
Nah, bro,
No,
like we share the same name, bro. I used to be Vlad on Flat Earth, yeah, from 24/7.
Yeah, but actually, you're the Eastern European. I forgot. You're not. What are you? Slovakian?
Bosnia, yeah.
Bosnia. Same
Bosnia.
like
Oh yeah.
Sasha, yeah.
I said Bulgarian. I was so close. B. It starts with a B, man.
Stupid Russian.
What's good, my dude? Where you been, yo? It's been quite a few years, huh?
Right. So this is one thing I'm gonna do right away because I have to since you just came into the
My
channel. So like
music.
awesome. Yes, my friend.
I know your shit,
No,
dude. I got you on the
you,
was it Snapchat, whatever.
nah, man. What do you mean Snapchat?
Not
On
Snapchat,
fucking
like what's that? What's that
Instagram?
music?
Rumble.
Nah, man, what's that music?
No. That's all garbage, man. No, man. I'm fucking no, bro. I didn't. So no, man. You didn't listen to my new shit. I promise you, guy.
All right, send it,
Bro.
bro. Put a link. I'll check it out, dude.
That's the whole point here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, man. I know you like your music, bro.
What's your fucking your Mighty Mush, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, see, yeah, the last one I sent you was shit, but bro,
That
you
was
don't
years
even
ago,
know,
man.
like, you don't even know how far buddy, you don't even know how far I went, bro.
I believe you,
Yeah,
bro.
He was
try this one.
You're still just as enthusiastic as you were a few years ago, man. So I like that. That's cool, man. You like your music, bro.
That's fine. But listen, make
You
sure
still
when you
make the
listen to
same
this
shit,
track,
right? Electronic stuff, like with
that's
beats.
whatever. I can do all kinds of shit. But listen, friend. What are you gonna do is make sure as you listen to this song that I just sent you, make sure you listen to like some good headphones with bass or like a good stereo system with bass. Like you need a sub in this bitch. I mean, you don't need to because I kind of loaded up the Spectrum, so you'll still hear the kick through even on a fucking phone. But it is nicer on. It sounds a lot better on better systems.
How
That's
about
all I'm saying.
how about Atom monitors? A7.
Fuck yeah. Okay, now put it on. Blast that shit. Come
Do I
back
have
in
to do
5
it?
minutes.
Do I have to do it right now, bro? Or what? I just joined that
Bro,
like
I
doing some
know,
shit on the
That's
computer.
dude. That's
What?
the whole point. Come on, man. Just do it. Like,
Man,
give me a
but he
song.
doesn't
Like
like
5
that.
minutes of your
He
fucking.
likes folk. He likes folk music. He against making mistakes, sending to the wrong people.
Bro, slash
Like,
it.
yo, bro, I listen to all kinds of music, bro. I used to, travel to psychedelic trance festivals all over the place, dude. I listen to everything, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So listen to this shit right now, right here, right? I sent you right here. I'm so not even, buddy, night and day. Like, bro, you don't understand what I've learned from the last time I've spoken to you, bro, to like now. Like, it's not even night and day. It's like fucking infinite amounts better. Like, it's fucking destructively better. It's just,
I will joke with you. If you start to listen that, you will never ever listen to anything else.
No, it's not that good. It's not like, well, I mean, it's good, but it's not that good. I mean, hey, yo, it's not Pink Floyd, but although, hey, yo, some people even said it sounds like Dark Side of the Moon. I'm like, yeah, I listen to a lot of Dark Side of the Moon. It's like, yeah, I got the inspirations, a lot of the transitions, the synthesizing and all that. Yeah. I do the Dark Side of the Moon. Fuck with it.
I like
The
it,
deep
Tommy.
basses.
I told you. I told you honestly, some kind of sounds. Because I remember that you started to make experiment with that in the time. I liked. Yeah, it's a beginning, but it's cool. Yeah, go on, yeah, man.
Wait, hold on, Sasha. Did you listen to it again or no? You said you were gonna listen to it again.
I was listening this A minor. That I like it.
No, I was telling you, listen to this last one, bro. E minor, blues, HH4, right?
That one, yeah.
Did you just listen to it again? Because you know what the
Yeah.
thing is with music, like sometimes I've listened to a song, right? And then the first time I listen to it, it's like, oh, okay, it's nice, but I don't feel it, right? When you listen to it again, you're like, oh, okay, it's not bad, it's getting better, you know? And then by like the third, fourth time, it like hypnotizes you into it, and you like just start loving this fucking track all of a sudden. You know what I mean?
You know what I need to do? I don't need to watch. I need to not watch the video.
Close your eyes. Yeah, close your eyes. Don't focus on the HUD. I know. Somebody told me I shouldn't do the video with the music because it's taken away from the music. Because people are focusing on the action and they're not like literally listening, right? So that's what I'm starting to say. It's like, listen, if you really want to listen to the song, close your fucking eyes and just fucking vibe out the 5-6 minutes. Just and then try and listen to every little fucking detail. Like try and pick it up. Are your ears that good? I mean, are your ears that fucking good to pick up every little detail? Because yeah, I swear to God, there's like it's a thing called ear candy, right? The little magic that comes out of nowhere, and you're like, what the fuck was that? But this shit's so crazy. And then it starts echoing all over the place, and you're like, whoa, fuck me. You know? And it's just, it's great. I love that shit. Especially, oh, bro, there's so much tricks to fucking, like, making the sound do crazy shit. Like,
I'm fucking listening.
but make sure you, like, close your eyes and pay attention, bro. Like, listen to those fucking drums, the hi-hats, man. That fucking rhythm, bro. Something up. I did some shit in that song that, like, this is gonna be some crazy shit. Friday, October the 18th. It's gonna be some crazy shit. Bro. Yeah, that was crazy. Hey, Sasha, you there? You back?
Yeah, I'm listening. I can tell you this A minor for me is the best now for in my case, in my case.
E minor.
You
E minor.
E minor, yeah. You
E
has
minor.
I don't know
E
how to
minor
say.
blues.
It's
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 good, no?
strong, yeah.
It's really good. Oh, it's strong. I like that word, strong. Yeah, it's a strong song. Muito puxa um pouquinho, muito black. Can you stop? Relax. Crazy dog. Crazy dog. Who's crazy dog? Vai lá. Oi, Snoop.
Oh my God, what's going on in this world? But why you being so? Why you being like this?
It's in a TikTok.
Who's on TikTok?
You.
Me? No, I'm not on TikTok.
Why you don't go
I
there?
tried. They banned me over first day. You know what they do? These as soon as you install the application and you press allow, right? The motherfucking thing goes through all your accounts, your Instagram or Facebook, looks at all your fucking pictures, runs the AI, and then lo and behold, it finds drugs or whatever, and then it just bans you right away.
I don't know. I have TikTok.
I'm saying it finds drugs, pictures of drugs or whatever, any kind of paraphernalia or some kind of association of drugs, right? And they'll ban you because it's Chinese. I got banned, bro. My phone number got banned. Everything got banned. I can't fucking get a TikTok account. Because the first video I posted when it started going viral, it was going crazy. It was like within like a few minutes, it was like to 500 views, and it kept climbing and climbing. And then I fucked up something, and then they banned me, and then they just shadow banned, blocked me or some shit. It was fucked, bro. They were like, what? Because it was going so fast. Even my younger sister was tripping because she was the one that told me to do this shit, and she was tripping. It was going up fast, and then shadow banned. Boom. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sounds not fast enough.
I mean, not fast enough. It was
Yeah, it
within
sounds like
minutes. It
it's
was
going
getting
fast.
fast. Well, I don't know. Are you some kind of TikTok champion?
I don't know. I just work here, man.
You work where?
Here,
Where's here?
you know, sometimes.
Where's here? I see you
Where is
stupid.
here? That's an
Well, you
abstract
said I
question,
work
my
here.
man.
Well, buddy, you fucking said it. You said
Yeah, I
here,
just
so you work in an abstract place?
I just work here, my man.
Some abstract?
Are you the only person in this room full of people?
But you work here?
Yeah, of course.
What do you do for work here?
You know, I work here. What do you mean?
Like, what do you do for work here? Like, what's your job?
Working here. What are you
Yeah, when you gotta.
confused about?
But when you work, there's something you're doing, and it's work, right? So what are you doing for work?
I think you don't understand how working here works.
Right. I don't think you understand what working means.
Hmm.
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 Right? That's just kind of
Hmm.
getting. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
What do you do?
I do stuff.
Yeah, but you don't work here, do you?
I wouldn't want to work here. Where the fuck is here?
What do you mean?
Fuck, what do you mean what I mean?
Why are you asking where is here? Wouldn't you know? Aren't you here? Wherever here is, that's where I work.
45.
Huh?
I'm just doing the math in my head, bro. I'm not paying attention to you. I got other shit in my mind. Your soft troll ain't working. Yeah.
Planning very hard, yeah?
No, I got shit to do. No, I mean, fuck, man, bro. Like, what's planning? What's plans got to do with it? Got to do with it. With it be? Anybody else knows the full moon outside? Well, it's like the peak at the apex after the full moon. Like, it was a crazy moon outside last night. In the morning, it was crazy. It's still there, but it's like going away. But it's like it's the crazy moon. So everything's going crazy today.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're doing good.
But you don't even know who the fuck I am.
Well, I'm glad you're doing good.
Yeah. Thank you. But you still don't know who the fuck I am.
You still doing good?
Hopefully, we'll see. 15 minutes from now, we'll see.
It's good base for new start.
Yeah, I'll take that as a no.
Sasha, you still listening to the song again, bro? Keep looping it. Yeah, it's gonna sound better the more you listen to it. It's crazy.
Not anymore. Now I'm rolling. rolling, rolling.
Yeah, tell me about it. I should be rolling too. I should be
damn,
rolling.
that's
I'm
fine.
in such a fucking position.
I want to take some fucking edibles right now.
Oh, buddy, tell me about edibles, man. Shit, I'm more than edibles right now. It's fucking nuts. That's what I'm telling you. You guys don't even know what's gonna happen to me in 15 minutes. Bro, we'll see.
Good.
No, it's gonna be fucking insane. Insane. It's like I might see God and shit. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, edibles.
Take some mushrooms, dude.
Yeah, way past that. Way past that, my friends.
Way past edibles. So like a lot of mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms? What are you taking? Like
It's done. It's done, bro. It's like, okay, if you know what listen, this shit, right? It'll take me an hour and a half to get there. It'll be a 3-hour ride. And then I'll be chilling for another like good long fucking bit.
why are you giving me
Until 9 in the morning. Huh?
9 in the morning?
After the
Acid?
drug pop.
Hey, somebody said the words. Dun, 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 dun. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't understand. Or do you? I am gonna play some call.
Make me understand.
After the drug pop. Family channel.
Said, bro. I don't know. Everybody else is talking about some shit. I don't even know what they're talking about.
Oh. Can I get sent the rules of the server? I got muted. I don't know why.
They're saying that they're saying because some old people saying that water does not curve, maybe because of that.
Yeah.
Water doesn't what?
Doesn't curve.
I still didn't
Do you
get
see water? Do you see water curving?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because these people speaking about some flat earth.
Hey, this guy's a Glober, I think, Sasha.
Huh?
Is he a Glober, this guy?
I don't know.
You could have asked him.
You want to ask me?
Oh, yeah, are you a Glober?
Do what now?
Are you a Glober?
A what now?
I will ask you: are you a human being who believes that Earth is a globe?
Am I a glober?
Yeah.
If you want like that, but if he's offended, I will say: if you're a human being who believes that Earth is a globe.
Are you a glob believer?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Okay, so you're a glob believer. You fence sitters are pretty much glob believers, bro. There's no talking to you.
Wait, are you guys?
You're just trying to like avoid. You're trying to avoid you're the hostile fucking fire. You're trying to fucking avoid that. That's what you guys fence sit.
You said you want to ask me. We ask you normally. If you don't want that we ask you that question, we don't need to ask you. It's okay.
We always ask that question, right?
I know, but
always...
we don't need to ask people that question. If they don't want to be asked that question, why?
We should do
Well, I mean, it's better, because then we know who we're talking to.
Yeah, but that
Look,
the person is that who came inside here. Maybe he wants to ask some question. Maybe we don't need to ask him. I don't know. I know that he's new, that we can ask him question, but
Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm establishing whether he's a glober or he's not a glober. So you got to start
yeah,
with
but
that. You got to start foundation.
maybe he doesn't want to identify himself in
But
the
then
same. Yeah,
we're in a flat Earth. We're in a flat Earth server, friends. The topic is
no,
about flat Earth and whether you're standing on one side or the other of it. That's it, man.
yeah. That's why my second question will be: does he knows on which server he is now?
I do know.
Okay. And what do you think about these people? Why they think that Earth is globe?
Oh, that's a difficult question. It's like, you know how like
I know the answer, but I think I only hoping that you know the answer. I'm
you
hoping.
know how whenever you're like getting potty trained and then like you remember being like trained to like piss into a pot.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember being like trained to like stand up and
No.
piss
Yeah.
into like
In school, 2 fingers to going in toilet. Yeah.
yeah.
No, I don't remember any of that.
I remember.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So
They are Russian. You don't know shit.
What do you mean? I just don't remember. You say you can remember you getting fucking potty trained. I don't remember being potty trained. Man.
If you don't remember, don't speak.
I'm just saying. You're asking whether you are, and I'm like, I'm not, man. I can't. I remember, man.
yeah, and
Okay, yeah, let him finish fucking.
yeah, I'm not really gonna finish. It's kind of just that. Like you remember pissing into a pot.
No, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
That I can assure you that's not living in the globe.
Hey,
Yeah,
gentlemen, you mind if I chime in?
Go ahead, Nick. Please.
I just want to for clarity, right? So, are you suggesting that it's like what it's like trying to teach a kid to be potty trained? That is akin to talking to people who think the Earth is flat. Is that what you're saying? I.e., you're the adult because you think the world is a globe, and we're just children who don't know how to fucking take care of themselves. Therefore, you as the adult are taking care of the kids, by teaching them that the Earth is actually a globe and not flat.
No,
Is that your
that's
analogy?
definitely not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like how the goes
I'm
into
getting
the
some
pot.
feedback. Sorry, I'm getting some feedback.
You guys
Somebody's
are
hot.
killing each other.
You hear that,
Is it me?
Vlad?
I'll turn mine down just in case.
No, I don't. I hear somebody over talking somebody.
All right, cool. Thank you. Go ahead, sir. As you were.
Oh yeah, I was just saying it's like pissing into a pot. That's it.
What's like pissing to a pot?
You know how the Earth is like a sphere and shit?
Is it?
Yeah.
How do you know that, sir?
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I mean, call it vibes.
Like pissing into a pot, sure.
Call it vibes based, bro. Like it really is just as simple as like everything we've ever been taught has indicated
Right.
that it is a sphere.
Right. So
We've been lied multiple
because
times.
you were told that it's a sphere since you were a kid, it's just become second nature for you to believe that it's a sphere. So therefore,
what's there to gain for them lying about it being a
yeah,
sphere?
basically. But like,
take it away.
honestly,
Take it away, gentlemen.
It goes back to like even like it's weird that it like happened in the 1500s for white people, but like for the rest of
What did,
us,
sir? Take it away, gentlemen. I had to crack that egg
Figuring
because
out,
they were getting fucking stupid. Go ahead.
yeah, no, figuring out that the Earth was a sphere happened in the
Okay.
1500s.
Mm-hmm. How do you know this?
What's his name?
What's the name?
Not
What's his name?
Galileo, but the other guy.
You're really gonna fuck up the names now. Be careful, Dunning-Kruger. Go ahead.
What do you mean,
Eratosthenes.
Dunning-Kruger? I'm talking
Eratosthenes.
to you like I'm an idiot because I'm an idiot.
You are an idiot. That's true.
Yeah, obviously.
Lemon,
So
but okay, you said that there is a person who proved that, but why we have these people in 2024? They open the server and call it 24/7 flat Earth. Why we have all these people?
What?
This server
Sasha,
is called
sometimes you're fucking trippy.
24/7 flat Earth. It's called this server. Why we have these people? Why, if Earth is a sphere, why we have these people who think that that Earth is flat?
Well, I'm asking, man. Like, why are these?
Sasha, why are you derailing? Let me destroy this kid real quick. Why are you derailing, Sasha? Why are you derailing? Your
No, I
fucking
want.
accent and shit. Ah, you kill me when you talk.
Man, I only want to realize that does he knows why you are here, Vlad, why I am here, why other people are here. Does he knows our position?
Oh, yeah, he understands. I'm pretty sure he understands. That's why he's here and trolling, Sasha.
Yo, I'm not
Because
trolling.
You
because
sure you're not trolling?
I'm
if you
not
know
trolling.
my
I'm just
position,
stupid.
you will say this is your position. This is why you believe that Earth is flat, and I will say yes. Can we play that game? And if you say something, if I say no, that means that is not the reason why I'm saying that Earth is flat. Okay? Can you try? Do you want to play game? You say the reason why I'm the flat earther, and I will tell you yes or no.
Are you the flat earther because you've been fed a streamline of content that like would suggest that the Earth is flat?
No.
Oh.
It's quite the opposite. You're the guy that's been fed all these lies to think it's a fucking ball. You know, that's the irony here. You don't see it.
So
I'm not flat
everyone
earthed.
here
I'm not flat. No,
genuinely believes that the Earth is flat.
Let's continue with the game. I'm not flat earthers because of that. Try again.
Okay. Actually, can I reflect this upon you? Why are you a flat earther?
Sorry?
Why are you a flat earther?
But if I tell you, then you will know.
Because the earth is flat, my friend. I mean, holy fuck me. What kind of stupid question, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to butt in again. I'd like to butt in again. I hate doing so, but this is getting very strenuous. I think everyone in the audience would agree with me, and if not, then please object. But so you're dancing around. You're dancing around.
Very,
You're tap dancing
very
too much.
weird
Sir.
conversation, man.
You think so?
I don't know. We
You
have a
call this
lot
a
of
conversation?
pictures.
I don't know
No,
about that.
no, I'm saying I'm agreeing with you, bro. I'm saying it's a very weird conversation. What the
Oh
hell
yeah,
is going
thank you. Yeah, I think lemon puffs. I think lemon puffs is tap dancing. Okay, he thinks he's being slick by not answering questions, by spinning
Look,
things
like I
around.
said earlier,
Okay.
I'm stupid as shit.
No, man, I don't think you are. You have the intellect to be able to navigate this conversation in the manipulative way that you are. So you have the acumen. The problem is you don't want to acknowledge that perhaps you've been taught things that are actually not true, and you don't seem willing to engage with people who are willing to maybe share that with you and try and show you how that is so. Because whatever emotional business that you have, okay? Because I think I assume that because I know I did. Okay, and I think a lot of people do here too, or did here too initially. Okay, but your way of navigating it is actually stretching things beyond my ability to withstand and it's very frustrating. So I think we ought to perhaps just cut to the chase. Okay,
Look, okay, so
what do you think?
I agree. I think it's an inadequacy of myself. I would describe myself as a tourist for ideas, and I want to know why you guys think this. I'm not asking that to disagree with you. I'm
Can I
No, of
tell
asking
course.
you,
that.
bro? Can I tell you? Can I tell you?
Take it away, gentlemen.
Earth is experienced, measured, and navigated, flat and stationary. The way you're acting right now is because you're shy and you don't know anything, bro. You have a belief. You belong to a one-world religion called heliocentrism. And you're shy right now and you don't know anything about that globe. You don't know how the globe is derived. You don't know where the measurements came from. You don't know anything. And that's why you're acting like that. So if you have any questions, just ask, bro. You don't have to be so shy. But if you know anything about the globe, now's the time to say it. Why do you believe? Because you have a belief. You don't know anything, bro. Absolutely anything. It's obvious already.
Look,
So
my
tell us why
belief
you
is
believe.
based off of
I'm not
what
finished
I've
yet,
been
bro.
told.
Can I just
Okay.
formulate my question until the end?
Of course.
Just tell us why you believe, because you have a belief. Why do you believe you're spinning on a giant water ball that's spinning, wobbling, and flying through infinite vacuum at 66.6 thousand miles an hour while you experience your life on motionless flat Earth and you're breathing fresh air? Go ahead, man.
It's because I've been told that's the case.
Okay, so that's the reason why you believe, correct? That's why it's a
Yes.
religion, bro. You belong to a one world religion. You
Yes.
just answered my question. I asked you, why do you believe? And you answered it to me. You didn't say, I don't believe, I know it's a globe. No, you just answered me why you believe. So you accept it's a belief. You belong to a one world religion. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. I rest my case, bro. You're free to believe, man. Just remember, Earth is experienced, measured, and navigated, flat and stationary.
What I do have
Period.
to say though is that this is a two-way street. So why do you believe what you believe?
I just told you I don't have any beliefs. Earth is experienced, measured, and navigated, flat and stationary, bro. It's not a belief.
Yeah, but according to my experience, it's measured. What did you say?
Yeah, show me measured curvature then.
Please, go ahead. I was
I just
waiting
said
for
it.
someone.
What was that?
Please.
Like,
I mean,
what was your response to my question, bro, Lemon?
It's the same question, but towards
So,
you.
so you respond to my question with your own question. You don't have any answers, right?
Of course not.
he's stupid.
So what do we need to talk anymore?
Dude, you should know. I'm sorry.
Don't tell me what I
You're
should know. Do you know anything about the sphere that you believe in? Tell me one thing that you know for a fact about the sphere. Anything, dude. I know you believe, and I know you have thousands of reasons why you believe. Tell me a single piece of factual information.
I've been all around the planet, and
I
every
don't
time,
care. Who cares, bro? Who cares
every
where you've
time
been? Why is
I
the Earth a
see,
globe?
every time I've been on the coast, I see a horizon.
How do
No
you have a
matter where I'm
horizon?
at.
How do you have a horizon on a sphere, bro? Do you know what horizon is?
Do you know what a sphere is?
You have a horizon, you don't have a horizon. It's a horizontal line.
It's a big sphere, my man.
It's a horizontal line. You have a horizon. You see you said that you see the horizon. You don't see the
Lemon.
horizon.
So
It's
you
not a
see
horizon,
horizon.
it's a
So you
horizontal
see
line.
horizon. You see horizon, and you say to yourself, it's a big sphere, right?"
So this is a room for people that don't understand geometry. What
You
I'm trying to
clearly
say.
don't understand.
Lemon, that was my answer. I'm here because of geometry. I'm flat earther because of geometry.
Do you know that? Do you know the
geometry? What do you
horizontal,
mean?
bro? Let me tell you. Do you know the horizontal as a geometric aspect is derived from the horizon?
What?
A horizontal as a geometric aspect is derived from the horizon, and all horizontals are parallel. Do you understand that?
Do you
These
know
are the
how
basic
horizon
laws of
manifests?
Euclidean geometry, right? The
No,
vertical meets
a
horizontal and
basic principle of
perpendicular.
Euclidean geometry. Like, have you seen a
Geometry?
horizon on its? Sorry, geometry. But do you know how a horizon can manifest on a sphere?
In your
You
mind,
can
maybe.
have no. You can have
When you imagine it, yeah, you can do anything. You can make a
have
square if you in your
polygons
mind.
on a sphere. You can have a polygon
What
made of
sphere, though?
two.
What sphere, dude? You're begging
No,
a
I'm saying
question. Which sphere?
geometrically. on a sphere. I'm not saying the Earth is a sphere.
So then I don't want to talk about it. We're
Geometrically,
talking about the Earth. I don't want to talk about the spheres as shapes. I don't care, dude.
we are talking about the Earth, but I'm saying.
Oh, now we're talking about the Earth. So Earth is a sphere. So you're begging the question.
Calm down, my man.
I don't want to calm down, dude. You don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I do know what I'm talking
You're not
about.
gonna tell me to calm down, bro. I'm totally calm, bro.
Hang on, may I?
You're being very a little
Hang
hostile.
on, sorry to interrupt. I don't mean to sound hostile. I don't think Mighty Mush does either. But given that you know supposedly the attributes of the Earth that we stand on, and supposedly it is a spheroid of some sort, whether it be perfectly sphere or oblate in some nature, like a potato or whatever. So, do you know? Can you recite to the room any physical attribute measured? Physical measurement of this this place, like the radius or the circumference or curvature rate or
gymnastics, man. Hypotheticals and mental gymnastics. We don't do that here, man.
It's
that's why I want to get into specifics.
It's about 24,000 miles in circumference.
Okay, so check this out. So by circumference, you're specifying a circumference of a sphere, right? Not just of the extremities of a flat circle, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so in addition to that, right, if we were talking about a flat circle, we just have a diameter, right, and a radius and a circumference. But if we have a sphere, right, it is a circumference around the sphere in all north, south.
Sphere.
Okay, but it is described as such, right? And there's images from NASA that of it being such, right? Okay, so then so even better, even being round, like flat round or ball round.
Ball round.
Ball round. Okay, so if we assume, okay, ideally, a sphere, just for simplicity, right? Because in that case, we only have one radii, right, to work with. Now, if it's an oval, then you have the R1 and R2, right? Them not being the same, right? But to keep it simple, right? If we work with R1, just R1 just for simplistics, right? You're working with a radius that is not of a flat shape. It's of one that bends around in 3 dimensions, right? So that would imply that in addition to a radii, you have a curvature rate, right? Do you know what the curvature rate of said ball, let's say in an ideal sense, is?
No.
No, okay, I can tell you. Okay, you can approximate it with a parabola, right? And you know what I mean by that, right? Like if you picture like a tennis ball, right, or a baseball, and you cup your hand over, right, and you cup your hand over it, you get an approximation of at least of that surface area. Okay, so by using a parabola with the variables of 8 inches per mile squared. Okay, so 8x squared, let's say, where x is measured in miles. Okay, that would be the curvature rate defined over a specific domain. Okay, so therefore, are you able? Because this is according to their math, right? With a circumference of whatever it was, you said 24,000 miles or whatever. Assuming an ideal sphere, that gives us a radius of 3,959 miles. Okay, that's a radius from the center of the so-called ball. And from that, you can derive an approximate 8 inch per mile squared curvature rate. Okay, so, sir, are you aware of any any observation done by any of the authorities, the universities, governments, or whatnot, illustrating this curvature rate with some sort of utility, like a measuring tool of some sort?
You asking me to cite my sources?
Are you aware of anything of that nature? Whether you can cite it or not, maybe someone told you when you were a kid and you forgot. I don't know.
Yeah, no, of
And
course not.
if
I'm
not,
not a.
okay, well that's interesting because people claim that people claim this to be the case without the ability to cite a source like that. So, given that, would you
Yeah, and
qualify
people
that as
claim
knowledge?
the
Would you
opposite without
would
an
you hang on?
ability
Let me
claim the
finish. Let
source.
me finish. Let me finish. People would
Okay.
qualify that as knowledge. Yet, would you qualify that as knowledge, given people can't cite anything to back that claim?
My science information is very much vibes based.
Vibes based? We don't go by vibes based, sir. That's fifis. Okay, that's not how science works. Now you can get inspiration with fifis, but then then you have to go out and test that fifis or whatever it was that you were inspired by that gave you a particular idea to hypothesize X, Y, or Z. It needs to be brought out into the field and tested to be validated or not.
So what are
So if
your
you're just going to go by fifis, sir, you're in the wrong room.
So what are your tests?
What do I what?
What are your tests then? What are
Okay,
your
well, one valid confirmation or one valid way of confirming this, I should say, would be akin to like if you had, like for example, if you had a basketball, right, and you put a ruler on top, that ruler lies tangential to the basketball, right? If you observe it laterally, you see that the
that
ruler
ruler
extends out, right?
also doesn't go around the sphere, yeah?
This is my point. So
But
if you
if you
have a
took
ruler, let me finish.
tailor
Let me
tape
finish.
and
Let me
wrapped it
finish.
around the ball,
Let
then it would.
sir, no, sir, because we're not measuring circumference here. What I'm talking about is curvature rate. Because what happens is if you take a ruler and you put it on a basketball, there's one point. I mean, ideally, there's one point that it lies tangential to the basketball, and then from beyond that horizontal or vertical line, however you've oriented it, there's a rate of divergence from that ideally straight line. And that can be measured, sir. So if we live on a sphere, there would be a way, presumably, that one can confirm said 8-inch per mile squared drop using some sort of measuring tool like a laser beam or whatnot,
It's been done
illustrating
before
this rate of
by
curvature.
flat earthers, and they've confirmed that the Earth drops.
Can you cite that, please?
Netflix.
Yeah.
Okay, cite that and let the room scrutinize it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, give me a
That
second
means
here.
in
I gotta
human
look it up.
history, nobody did it before Flat Earther did it.
Netflix.
That means
No, it's been done many times before.
yeah, but you will show the example of the Flat Earther. You will not show all that mainstream example in history with all scientific proofs. You will show that Flat Earth example. Is that correct?
What? What do you
You
mean?
will not show the Einstein. You will not show. You will show some flat earthers prove the curvature of the Earth. You will not show the person who was I don't know who was John Smith, 1976, with all equipment. You will show some flat earthers prove the curvature. Are you saying that?
Oh yeah. If you shine a laser beam directly in front of you,
Do you understand me? What I'm asking you? There will be a flat earther in 2020 something proving the curvature of the Earth, and nobody else in history, human history, from the mainstream science will never ever prove. But there will be a guy who will use a torch and he will prove the curvature of the Earth.
I really don't care. The stupid comment.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
stupid.
You just don't know who's ever measured the curvature of the Earth. You're gonna pull up
Yeah.
some video. It's
Galileo
called.
did.
We already know the video. It's behind the curve. The very instance of what you're talking about is Jeranism. We know all about it.
Yeah.
So you
All right.
guys have
Let's
your own
just clear the air. I'm gonna
conspiracies
speed
about that.
things along a little bit so everybody
Go
doesn't
ahead.
waste everybody's time. So you're talking about what Jeranism did, and once again, you're just trying to bring up something that a flat earther has done, and that's not what the question.
In your guys' past.
What?
A dark history in your past.
A dark history. Did he measure the curvature of the Earth?
Galileo did. Back in
Not
the 1200s.
Galileo. the flat earther in question?
Man, this is such a stupid fucking thing to be hung up.
Yeah, because you're the one that doesn't understand. You're tied up in fucking knots here. It's so simple. Did a flat earther provide evidence that the earth is curving, Lemon, or did Galileo?
Dude, the first man to provide evidence that the earth is curved.
Is who?
Galileo. It's the first
All
guy.
right, so the thing that we're asking for is a drop over distance. Mick just pointed it out. Do you know what a tangential line over a curved surface is or not?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you don't know what it is. See, Mick, it's hard to get into a description of what you're talking about because you got this guy who doesn't understand
Look,
what you
bro,
mean.
I've been saying for the
and that,
longest
and that's,
time
ve-
I'm
and that's
stupid
very
as shit.
that's very unfortunate because I even gave him a example of what that would be like using everyday objects. He still doesn't seem to have caught that. You recall, sir? I gave you the example of a ruler on a basketball.
Yeah,
Right?
but the Earth is not like you can't measure the Earth with a ruler.
That's
Did I
not
say
what
you
he's
would
saying.
use?
None
Did I
nuts.
say you can use a ruler? I'm using that
Oh
as an
my god.
example at a small scale, right?
You guys
But
are so fucking stupid, dude. I swear.
he is
You
fucking
can't even
stupid.
use it on a
He goes
small
by
scale.
species and vibes and shit, sir. What I'm asking you is, has anyone done something like that using much more sophisticated utilities like lasers and shit that have actually derived not derived, validated the claim of the 8-inch per mile square drop?
Am I talking to a bunch of people that have
Are you
not
gonna answer the
Googled search
fucking question,
content?
Lemon, or are you just gonna ramble?
Look,
Answer
man,
the
Yeah, he's talking to
goddamn question,
I'm
bro.
not a fucking dork. I'm not
He's
looking
You
talking
at
to
are a
shit.
himself.
fucking dork. You're not a dork. You're a fucking doofus, dude. You're stumbling all upon yourself. You don't even know what
I'd
the
Yeah.
fuck's being
rather be
asked
a
of you.
doofus than a dork.
It doesn't
Enjoy your
fucking matter, dude. You're
go
just
play with Pikachu, dude.
you fucking
Enjoy
can't
my
handle this
wife.
conversation. You can't handle this intellectual conversation, dude. You need to just fucking leave the chat.
Look, man, just
Do us all a favor
basic
and
Google
fucking
search.
leave, dude.
Dude, I would, but now that you've said that, I don't want to anymore.
Yeah, that's because you're a fucking moron, dude. We hate having conversations with people who can't fucking do anything intellectually. Having this conversation is painful for us. Listening to you fucking stumble like a doofus. You're such a fucking dumbass, dude. It's irritating. All of us in here are fucking just savagely irritated, dude. That you're
man,
just
this
so
feels-
fucking
This
it's
feels like a
incredibly
transgression.
stupid talking to you. Like we're not even it's beyond drawing it in crayons anymore. I don't know how to fucking break it down to you anymore. There's no other way. A
This
fucking ruler
feels-
on a basketball was the analogy, and you fumbled that shit. What do you mean? We don't have a ruler big enough for the earth. You're a
That's not
fucking
what I
idiot,
said.
dude.
It's a sphere. You can't measure a sphere with a ruler. It's round.
You're a goddamn idiot. Honestly.
A sphere enables you
You
to have-
deserve for people to fucking just rail out on you for being such a dumbass as the way you are.
Dude, you're
Lemon,
taking
the,
out a
the,
lot of
Lemon, the
transgressions
point,
Man,
right now.
Lemon,
fuck
the,
this guy.
Back at home? Are you
Sasha,
okay
fuck
back at
this
home, my
guy.
man?
You're a loser, Lemon. A born loser.
Damn. I guess
Man,
you'll have
Seriously,
to
man,
tell
you
my
need to
wife
get your
that.
shit together.
My
You need to
job
go
that.
somewhere and fucking learn some basic reasoning. You fucking moron. And come back and you're not even there's no way you can have a conversation in this room. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
I got a question, man. Are you
No, fuck
unemployed?
off. Fuck off. And when you get there,
Are
fuck off some
you
more.
unemployed?
because
I'll
he's
take
doing
the
this
silence as a
often,
yes.
or
I'm
I
letting
mean,
him fucking exit like fucking by his
he's not,
own skill. But if he can't
he's
even
not,
fucking hit the eject button, I'll fucking do it for him.
he's
I'm a
not
petty
new.
bitch, bro.
I
Fucking
mean,
you're
he's
making
not.
this room fucking dumber just having you in here.
I don't know. You're the one being really weird about this.
You don't understand shit, dude. If you had your shit together, you'd be able to understand analogies. You'd be able to understand reasoning. You don't know shit, dude. And it's painful listening to us fucking have a conversation with you. And you're like, what do you mean? Get it? There's you can't use a ruler on the earth. Like oh, dude, it's fucking irritating. Get the fuck out
How
of here,
about
dude.
this? I propose the following. Okay, let's put this guy on mute, either by himself or server, and I encourage you, Lemon, to stick around and listen to conversations between adults that may or may not occur during your time here. Okay, and if not, maybe you can come back another time.
I just
Sir,
wanted more insight into this.
so you will get a lot more information by listening to people actually engage in the conversation quicker than it would happen if we actually tried it with you. So do
Yeah,
yourself
your dumbass retorts aren't gonna help you.
myself
Fucking mute yourself and fucking just listen.
Yeah,
God
stick
damn, dude.
around. Maybe somebody will come in, maybe not. Okay, but you're a little.
Don't
You seem a little.
participate.
Yeah, you
Just
seem
don't
a little
fucking
slow.
participate. Fuck that.
Yeah, he seems a little slow in the brain, right? To actually, to participate. So let others do that for him. Maybe he'll catch on, maybe not.
So fucking irritating, dude.
Tell me about it. I
God.
tried, man. I tried.
No, but there's this thing of being charitable and cordial and all that shit, and then after a while, it's just like you can't speak to somebody that fucking just that's low hanging fruit for real, man. I mean, man. I mean, the internet's full of this shit, you know? That's why most of the people that are Globers are like that guy. We can't measure the Earth. We don't have a big enough measuring tape. Oh, God damn, dude. It's just like, mm-mm. Anyway, it's good to see you, Sasha. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Oh yeah.
What you been up to, man?
No, everything cool. UK life. Rain and shit.
We had some good Globers the other day that were in here. And at least they were able to argue. 3 Globers failed fucking miserable yesterday with science. The law of entropy. Fucking a coffee cup on your countertop, after you make it, it's pretty hot. They said it would get warmer. I shit you not. That's what they said. 3 fucking Globers said that.
Yeah, and I can confirm. I was there. I heard it.
I don't know, man. Like, what do we make of all this shit? I mean, it's no wonder they were adhering to the narrative, the fucking story. And then the one guy, he wanted us to replace his space mythos with another fucking idea. It's like, fucking why? It's replacement theology, dude. We ain't gonna fucking for what? Fuck out of here.
Or something like fuck the Neil deGrasse Tyson. You need to hear my idea.
No, actually, they threw him under the bus. I was driving to work one day. I don't know. You might have been on here, Mick, when I was talking to the guy. I think maybe it was a conversation with you. I was off of the back of a conversation with you and the other guy. I was driving to work, and yeah, we're
What
talking
was he
about
saying?
Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think I mentioned because he said he saw curvature from an airplane or something. I want to say there's multiple people that have done this, so you probably could just choose from any one of the conversations you've had in the past week. But somebody
Yeah.
was saying that, and I was like, well, Neil deGrasse Tyson talks about that you can't see the curvature of the Earth from 120,000 feet, and he was saying
Right.
that because I was telling him, listen, what you morons don't understand is that he's actually in line with the Earth being a globe, but at the distance that you can't see altitude, that you can't see curvature. You wouldn't be able to take 120,000 feet and then say you saw curvature, because think about it. If you were if you were gonna have a narrative and defend that narrative, you'd actually at least have to put the observation of seeing curvature much higher than any normal, balloon camera can actually go, which is around the standard 120,000 or a little bit above or below, give or take, right? It's usually going to be around that mark. But so basically, Neil deGrasse Tyson that stuff is flat at that particular altitude. So making it to be where even if we send our cameras up, and flat earthers are coming back reporting saying, "Well, we see flatness at 120,000 feet." He would basically say, "Yeah, that's what you're supposed to see on a globe, is flatness at 120,000 feet." So the glober that comes in here is like, "No, Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't know what he's saying. I saw curvature from an airplane window at 50,000 feet," and it's like, you fucking idiot. You're an idiot, because he's basically handing you over the globe on a silver platter, and you're saying, "Nah, we think he's an idiot. We, the Globers in Discord, agree that Neil deGrasse Tyson is an idiot." And it's like, he's making your case for you. He's actually gift wrapping it, but you're just too stupid to see it, I guess. Because you don't hear them actually. You don't hear them actually saying like, "Okay, Neil deGrasse Tyson actually has a point. You can see curvature at that altitude." So get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's either that there's an internal inconsistency, okay, that they're aware of, and they're just combative internally, yet they don't seem to provide any evidence to back their side of that internal debate, or they just don't know the mainstream rhetoric, but they act like they do.
Which
Or
like,
both,
listen,
somehow
if
some weird convoluted way.
Yeah, think about this, Mick. If the Globers wanted half a chance, they would get smart and say, let's go with Neil deGrasse. Like, that guy, if we would have went with him a long time ago, we would have been in a better position on Discord. Because right now, they're fucking losing like every day. They're taking L's from seeing curve on a mountain, curve on the beach, curve on an airplane. They're taking massive L's, and they don't know why. They're like, "Dude, what?" Like, it's because the where you're supposed to see curvature is at a much higher altitude, much higher.
Yeah.
But they're too fucking stupid to realize that, so they're gonna fall into the trap, right into it. Like, "Well, you can't see curvature from an airplane window. Neil deGrasse Tyson is stupid." And they throw him under the bus, and it's like, well, there goes your fucking paradigm.
Yeah. They don't have the self-awareness to recognize that their experience is one thing, right? And then there's the actuality, supposedly measured by those in higher places, right? And they seem to disown these people in favor of their own experience, yet they never seem to be willing to scrutinize their own experience, ask themselves, okay, well, what are the possibilities for this experience? It could be A, what I think it is, or B, maybe something else. They don't even seem to be willing to engage in a conversation trying to figure that out, right? A lot of people, like such as yourself, lend them an olive branch to try and dissect that, but they don't seem to be willing to, right? So it's like an admission that all they have is their belief system and nothing more, but guise it in some pseudo intellectual gibberish that goes in circles forever.
Yeah, it's just I like the fact that they're that oblivious. It makes this much more easy.
It's definitely very entertaining.
Of course, because you don't. I mean, if a Glober was to actually say, "You know what? Let me do my homework," because I don't want to just go in there and say, "Well, there's my Wikipedia. I'm good, all good over here." Like, that doesn't work. Like, if they think that that's all it takes, that's the reason why they're taking all these L's, dude, when they come in here.
But
They're
Miggy,
losing on every point.
Imagine that somebody's saying, "I saw from the airplane the curvature, from that small window, And now imagine the person if he's on the top of the airplane, which view he has? He has a little bit more. Do you understand? He will see the fucking curvature, in all his view, the big beautiful curvature, if you're on the top of the airplane, because you will see, from the left to the right, man, there is a curvature.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They haven't realized it yet, Sasha, but if they were to ever talk about seeing curvature at that altitude, they have big problems.
And
they
yeah,
they haven't realized it though.
Mick started. I don't know who is this lemon. He's coming here. and doing the same shit. But if he's new person, the guy started to tell him about the size and everything and how it's working on distance, and he said geometry. Okay, this is geometry. Why are not listening?
Let me pick on another Glober. Shadow, unmute your mic. Let's see if you got the nuts to actually have an argument instead of being in the text chat.
Well, so I can be fucking overtalked? Fuck off.
Let's go. You think you have what it takes to debate?
Well, so you can overtalk me? Get the fuck out of here.
You're talking a lot of shit on that text. I bet you don't have what it takes. You're too fired up, man. You don't got the energy or the fortitude or the intellect.
Hey, jackass, you overtalk. There's no way I want to engage with you.
Go ahead. Let's see if you got.
No, you do that constantly. Why would I want to talk to you?
Let's see if you got. All right. What is the evidence for the Earth being a globe? Let's see. Let's start it off that way. I'm gonna give you the floor.
What? So you can say that that's not evidence? Get the fuck out of here.
I want to see if you're smart enough to actually have this conversation. If not, you're just like the rest of the dumbasses that come in here.
Yeah, you're just like, that's not evidence. That's your argument. You have no argument.
So what evidence do you have of the Earth being a globe? Shadow.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's all you got? Is that all you got? Get the fuck out of here. Is that all you got? Little pissant. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Come on, Shadow. Why don't you try to use that big brain of yours?
Yeah. Do you have a big brain? Fucking size of a fucking walnut, looks like.
I see like
He
this.
talks a lot of shit in the text, but when it comes right down to it, he ain't got nothing to show for it. He's all talk. That's all he is. All fucking talk.
Can I make a conclusion? For example, you people believe in flat earth. That means that you are stupid. And there is a guy who knows that you are stupid and he's angry now. He wants to point it out. How he's angry and how you are stupid.
Get on the mic and give us some evidence of the Earth being a globe. Talk a lot of shit in the text, but you don't have the nuts to actually get on the mic. Calling you out, son.
All Shadow needs is a stick, man. And there he goes. He proves the globe.
With a stick?
Man, talk about aggressive. Shadow,
Yeah, he's aggressive, but he doesn't have any. It would be different if he had the actual intellect to have a conversation, but he doesn't. So he's just all bark and no bite.
All they have is a belief, man. I told you guys that since the beginning, bro. All they have is a belief. That's why they act like this. But maybe nobody told them before. Shadow, Earth is experienced, measured, and navigated flat and stationary. You got anything to say to that, bro?
That's gotta hurt.
No, he doesn't. Because that's a fact.
Are you saying that water doesn't curve?
Yeah, the boat dropping. Oh, you can see like the bottom half of the boat. That's evidence. Oh, wait, you're just going to say that's not evidence.
Yeah.
That's all you guys do. That's seriously all you guys ever do. You present nothing.
Yeah, Mighty Mosh, you want to take this? I'll give it to you, man.
Yeah, man. Like, why are you yelling, bro? The water must be contained and surface is level.
I'm having fun, that's why.
Are you telling me the surface of water displays convexity, bro? Is that what you're saying? You know the properties of bodies of water, right? It must be contained and surface is always level. Whether you're talking about the cup of water.
Oh, are you a physics expert?
I'm just telling you facts, bro. I don't have to be a physics expert. These are physical properties of all bodies of water. They must be contained and surface is level, flat, horizontal. Is this something you don't understand?
You kind of do have to, though.
Have to what?
Present these things.
Have to what?
Well, you have to know some basic physics and terminology to be able to describe these things, and I highly doubt you do. I highly doubt anybody in this room ever does.
Do you agree or disagree that all bodies of water must be contained and surface is always level?
Oh, look, there's gravity there. There's some external force that pushes water down the ground. What is that?
What does that have to do with surface of water being level?
Because it makes the fucking water level, you idiot. That's what it does.
Why you call him idiot, bro? Because you're the one that's acting like an idiot.
Because you don't seem to understand these things.
Yeah, what's gravity?
Might as well mute me while you're at it.
No, but why are we going?
We don't need to mute you. Just
why
need to
would we
answer
go
some
into
questions.
gravity, man? We're talking about the bodies of water whose surface is level. What does gravity have to do with anything? Gravity is just a fairy tale invented to make you believe that you're spinning on a giant.
Captain Genius, what causes us to fall towards the ground?
The what?
What causes us to fall towards the ground?
Who's falling towards the ground? What are you talking about, dude?
Curved surface causing that.
Oh my God.
He's just not intelligent enough to have this conversation.
He's like the other guy.
He's too angry.
That means so much.
Zealotry.
That means a lot.
It does
Zealotry.
mean a lot to us because none of you actually have the intellect to have the conversation. It does seem that way. You're all bark and no bite, dude.
You're breaking
Just
down, bro,
admit it.
emotionally. What's going on, man?
It's because he identifies with the Earth being a globe and the vacuum of space and planets and shit like that. So
But why-
he's
why
tied into
come
that.
here?
That's his
Why
identity.
come- Yeah, man, but why come here then and expose your lack of intellect like that? Like, I would be embarrassed, bro. Like, go hide somewhere, dude. Go with your group of globers and, like, talk some
Because
stupid
you
shit about believing planets. Why are you
because-
coming here exposing yourself, dude?
Because you believe in flat Earth.
It's just sad to see this, man. This is probably a grown man, dude, acting like this. Like, for real?
Oh yeah. Guarantee it.
Sad, man. Really sad, dude.
Yeah, I said this before, man. Makes our job easier. It's like taking them down. Simple. Level water is debunks everything they got.
That means it's not on us, it's on water. Not our fault.
Yeah, we're making up level water. Why don't you use your words, Shadow? Are you too energized for that?
We are making
And
water
that's
level.
how people talk, man. We talk to each other.
Flat Earthers leveling the water.
He said, "You guys are a master at making shit up." Really? Did Mighty Mush make up the fact that water is level on its surface? Did he make that up? Or is that just the properties of water? Fucking Shadow, dumbass.
Maybe he thinks Oxford Languages is lying to him when they define horizontal as being parallel to the plane of the horizon. And also, for level, a horizontal condition, they include the example as water seeks its own level. So maybe they're lying. Are they lying to you, Shadow?
He wants to remain in the fucking shadows.
They are drops, he said. They are spherical.
Well, good. Stay in the shadow. Fucking let some other champion come up here and be an alpha. You be the beta. Fuck it. We'll talk to another glober. He lost the plot into the break. He doesn't even know what you're talking about. We only had that conversation, but like not even a minute ago. He's fucking lost already. Okay, you need a fucking a roadmap to bring him back, guide him back onto the right path and shit. That's why he doesn't understand any of this, dude. He's fucking probably playing Pokemon or something. Thinking about popping on X, man, doing some Twitter spaces.
All right, I'm just going to repeat my question until I get muted. What causes things to fall towards the ground?
The curved curved surface.
I'm your
No,
Huckleberry.
according to your flat Earth model, if you have any, what causes things to fall towards the ground?
Number
I
one,
know
we don't
that
have a
only,
flat Earth model.
Are you
Number
talking
two
about
is
like the
relative
cloud?
density.
Like
there is
cloud?
only one.
You
There is
cause it
only.
to go down after you pick it up and then you drop it.
Can I answer? There is no way you drop anything from the air that surface could be flat.
You're just gonna
You
confuse them,
understand?
Sasha.
What does that
Whatever.
even mean?
That
You're
means
playing
whatever
40.
you drop.
You're
That
playing
doesn't mean
40 chess with
anything.
this.
That
You're
means
playing
whatever you
40 chess
drop.
with a baboon,
That
man. Like it's
that
not gonna
mean
work.
whatever. That mean whatever you drop. That mean you have a force, and the surface cannot be flat. Do you
Pick
understand?
it up first. He before he dropped it, he picked it up first.
You understand?
And why is my
Or
helium balloon stuck in the ceiling? Yeah.
if you're asking about falling something, or has nothing to do with the surface.
Because you filled it up. You grabbed the rubber, you made a balloon, and then you fill it up with light gas, and that's what the balloon it went up. Don't you know that already?
But wait, maybe he believes in gravity, or maybe he can tell us which gravity he believes in. Shadow.
He's saying
Which type
why
of
I'm.
gravity? Sasha, hold on 1 second, Sasha. Shadow, which
Why
type
did
of
the
gravity?
balloon went up? Because you filled it up with helium or with a lighter air. That's why. That's why the balloon went up.
Yeah, but Jamesy, he said why are things going down? So you not now you told me some things go up. Oops.
He said there's a force.
Oh, did
Said
he? So he
he said
believes
he
in gravity,
needs a
force
force.
gravity. Shadow, is that true? You believe in a force?
I don't think
Shadow.
you'll get. You probably won't get much more out of him. He just wanted to
Yeah,
say a few
man.
things,
No.
and
It's embarrassing.
yeah, he'll pipe like he'll pipe up as soon as another globe champion of his starts talking. He'll come back on the mic.
And here's the thing, right? Shadow won't ever engage with the big slam. Okay? He'll come in here, we'll talk about gravity and all this fake stuff. But will he ever contend with the big slam? No, he won't.
Yeah, he is.
But he said how you explain if you drop something on the flat Earth model. We explained like this: you take the object, you drop the object in the air, the object fall in the air on the ground, and ground its flat surface. That's how it's working on the flat.
You take the object, the rubber, and you don't fill it up with helium, and you drop it and it goes down. Then you add the helium and it goes up. Wonder.
Yeah, that's another problem.
Great point. And this is the core fallacy of the globy Earth model. Okay, you say how does
Let him
something
cook. Let him
fall?
cook.
How does
I love when they make our arguments for us.
how does something fall? Well, you grab something and then you let it go and it falls. Another globy debunked just like that.
Hang on.
Glob failed.
Just to be clear, right? For those who don't know, maybe you've picked up on it by now, but Ham is just a piece of shit mocking the room. Okay? If you didn't catch that, you might by now. Okay?
I
There we go.
actually think he's mocking himself, bro.
Yeah, you know you got him when you start
Another
revealing
win.
yourself.
Flat Earth.
He's a useful idiot every now and again. You just throw him. You throw some of that chum to the sharks, so they can have something to eat. We'll let them. Meanwhile, he's talking. Just go get popcorn and stuff. That way, whenever we want to, we just come back on the mic and.
Hey.
Another win for the Flat Earth. Another win.
100%.
Yeah, what's this?
Cheers.
It's like the flutter is doing something. It's winning. It's always winning.
Another win.
Always.
Did it got a medal and a prize?
Yeah.
Well, maybe Matthew learned. Maybe Matthew can tell him how the Earth is measured flat, because Matthew knows about elevation angles. Matthew learns.
If the Earth being flat was in the science Olympics, it wouldn't get a gold medal. It would get a platinum medal. That's how much it's winning.
He will get all of the medals because all of the medals will be resting on it.
Nothing to do with science. Category error. You don't know what you're talking about, dude.
It is working
Another
like
win.
that.
It's not a scientific topic, bro.
Another
Not
win.
working.
Flat Earth.
You don't get it.
Like that.
He gets all of the medals. All of them.
It would
You
get
don't
the
get.
gold, silver, bronze, and platinum medals. All at
No,
once.
people, it's not working like
It
that. It's like a 80.
it gets the medals before the medals were made and after they were made. It's always have the medals and always
I
the
think the flat Earth would have its own personal African child slave
where do you get the
mine
materials to
in
make
order
the
to
medals
The
produce
in the
metal.
first
stadium
place?
would be
That's how
named
much it's
after
winning.
him,
Another win
and the
for the flat Earth.
organization that hands out the medals would be owned by
Amen.
Flat Earth.
He says amen. Oh gosh. Hey, where do you get the materials from to make
Exactly.
the
He
medals?
used to,
Amen.
Jempsy,
Another
he
win.
used to be toxic, but he's lately these days he's just been LARPing. I mean, a bad LARP, but
Oh, he's been doing it for a while. I found it kind of funny actually.
yeah, we don't pay no. Never
And here's
mind.
the thing, right, about all these globies who come in.
We got Ishi in here. Ishi, what's up, man?
The thing about the
Exactly.
globe is they don't get the thing.
And here's the thing about all these globies, right, who walk in here. They say,
All right, we can pause your LARP for a second. What's up, Ishi?
Yeah.
How's it going, bud?
What's going on? Not much, man. I'm just playing COD. I'm forcing myself to. I don't like it, but you know.
You don't
What do
play
you
with
think
the
about the topic,
cards.
man?
You fish the cards with a fishing line. Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's being funny.
Yeah. I
So
fish too, but
Ishi, so what do you think about the topic of this room, man? Think the Earth's a globe?
yeah.
Okay. You sound confident.
Another one.
All right, so another one. All right, let's see if you got what it takes to actually handle this conversation. It'll might
I
get a little
don't-
rough.
Oh.
Come on. I mean, come on. Right? You're here anyway. You might be playing a game.
Why?
But you might be playing a game, but you can still answer some questions. All right, so what is the evidence that you have? And I just say what the first thing that comes to your mind too. What's the evidence you have that the Earth is a globe? First thing.
Pictures.
All right. So is there any way that you can verify that the picture, it doesn't really matter which one. It's pick anyone, right? Pick a picture and then say, can I compare this picture to something that I see in reality? Like outside. You take that image somewhere. Can you
I
compare
mean,
it?
you can actually, if you were to go to
Nice.
space. I mean, you can
Oh.
see pictures and determine whether or not they've been manipulated. You know, people.
No. Yeah, we're not worried about it being manipulated. That's like a whole other thing. But I'm saying, looking at the image, can you compare it to anything that you see in the physical and natural world? Like when you go outside. I'm not talking about going on a rocket ride, because that would be like me telling you that you can go to Middle Earth and see some orcs. Right?
Right.
They got fangs and shit. All right, so let's not talk about going somewhere you can't actually go. Just basically taking that image and then seeing if the Earth is represented in that way that you can see. Can you see the Earth looking like that in any way?
Yes.
Okay. It looks like a globe from the image, so where do you see that?
Where do I see that the Earth
Looking
is a
like
globe?
a globe. Yeah, looking like that image. Go on.
Wait. Wait, what are you even? I'm so confused. So, what about the
So,
picture?
Let's kind of break it down, right? You look at NASA's images of
You're
the
right.
Earth as a globe, and
Right.
then you say, "Huh, that looks like a globe." Okay, let me
Right.
go outside and see if I could see the Earth that way. Do you see the Earth that way anywhere outside?
Well, I can't just go like right out of my house and do it, but people,
can
you
you go?
can't go to you could go to a beach, and you could actually, you need certain equipment, but you can.
Well, what kind of
people
equipment?
I think it's a telescope, right? There's a guy that proved that there is a for sure curvature of the Earth by doing that. He just like looked.
What guy was that?
I'd have to find him, to be honest.
What was it? What was the? Let's see. What's the method by which he's done that? Like, tell me the method.
Here.
Like, if you could describe it to me, that would be great.
Okay, so he had a pole. I found his name. His name was Eratosthenes. I don't know. He's like, it's a
That's
Greek
fine.
name.
Eratosthenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know about this.
Of course. Only for
Okay.
about 10 years. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So like,
Eratosthenes, there's a well, I'll let you. What do you know about it before I go on? Do you know anything about it?
No, all I know is that he was like, I know a little bit about the guy from like high school, but other than that,
Well, it's just
that's really
just
it.
think about this, right? So he's measuring shadow angles, right, in Alexandria and
course.
Syene. So, in one town, he's looking down a well. The sun's 90-degree perpendicular straight down into the well, so you could see all the way to the bottom of the well, in one town. In the other town, he's got a divergent shadow. Well, it could have been like an obelisk or a stick, or it wasn't really clear on what actually that was the thing that he was using, but it was a shadow angle from a stick, let's say. So from a stick, a shadow angle, and then from the well going straight down 90 degrees, straight into the well, was shown that at one place there was an angle to the divergent shadow, and in the other place the light was going straight in. So in his mind, he was trying to extrapolate out the circumference of a complete circle, and being a partial segment of that circle, that he just finished the circle basically doing some math. So essentially, it's like a segment from Alexandria to Syene, a segment of the Earth, or excuse me, a segment of the circle.
Okay.
Do you get it? And so
yeah, kind of.
And so in that way, he was just saying, well, because we know the distance between Alexandria and Syene is 500 stadia, which of course, in those days, the measurement of how they extrapolated that was the length of a human stride. So their measurement was pretty wonky at best.
So because circles, spheres.
Yeah, so he's doing this mathematical calculation to say that the circumference of that circle, right, not a sphere, but the circle, would have been a radius value of like 39, 59, or close to where we're at today to have like the radius value. So it was in math form that he kind of thought about this. This wasn't a measurement on the surface of the Earth using a drop over the distance. Do you get what I'm saying, Nishi?
In a way, I do have a question though.
Go ahead. What's your question?
Like, I thought of a way maybe that was maybe better that I know that I've done.
Sure.
What if you just like Galveston is a couple hours away. There's a beach, so I go there a lot. And one thing I always used to like doing is just obviously looking at like cruise ships in the distance and just all of this like weird, I could just look at boats. And what I'm kind of confused about is how could I why is it that when I look in the distance, the boat, instead of just like, it doesn't disappear, just because of I don't know, I guess fog or whatever the fuck you would call it. But it literally sinks, right? Like it just goes down. It does.
It does.
Why would it do that?
Sometimes it will do the one, and sometimes it will do the other one.
Well, yeah, but if it fades away,
you're talking about it. It's dropping from the bottom up. Like you can start seeing less of the bottom than less of the middle, and then the top and such.
And some other times it will fade away.
Why would it do that if the Earth was flat?
Yeah, that's easy. I think there's a lack of knowledge here for you to comprehend what's going on with your vision. So I think it has to partly deal with the lack of knowledge. So right now it kind of seems a little bit funny for you to think that it's just like a curve, that could be the only answer. But there's another answer, and it has to deal with how your vision works.
Okay.
Are you willing to hear the answer?
Yes, I'm willing to hear that.
Seriously, okay.
Yes.
So,
okay.
So basically, the angle that you are from the ground to where your eyes are, that would be the angle that you're seeing, the narrowest of angles. So the closer you are to the ground, the less of the further off in the distance you're going to see. Okay, so that's basically called an angle of attack. So if you're trying to see a lot farther, you need to actually have higher elevation or higher altitude to see a lot farther. That's a no-brainer, right? You can actually think about that real simply, and you're like, yeah, of course.
Makes
you want to
sense.
see farther, you just get higher. You can see farther. But that would work on the idea that the Earth is flat or the Earth is a globe. Either way, that idea still works, right? So so we have the angle of attack being that the Earth is flat, right? So as you lower yourself down from elevation, like where you're standing, and you bring your eyes all the way down to the ground, the lower angle you have, the less you're going to see off into the distance. but also things that would appear to that you could see, depends on what size of object. You could see something farther away, but it just depends on the resolution limit to your eyes. Things will start to blend in the far distance. So if you're seeing a ship that's a specific size, depending on what size the boat is, right? And there's a lot of things involved here, Ishi. So it's not just the resolution limit, but the ambient air temperature of the day causing
Right.
heat haze. Like have you ever seen heat haze?
Yeah,
It's like
of course.
that
Like down the
blurry, wavy,
street, the weird, yeah.
like the watery stuff looks like
That's on the roads and stuff
yeah, it's
from
like
far
shimmering.
distances. Right.
It's considered shimmering. It's an inferior mirage. The way it's categorized as heat haze, it's an inferior mirage. So basically, that inferior mirage that takes place, it's called shimmering. What happens when you can't see beyond that? Like for instance, right? If you're traveling down a highway and you see the shimmering happen, you can't see the road behind that shimmering. It's like a mirroring effect that occurs. So that happens, and it will distort your view to see what's behind it. You get what I'm saying? You can't see the
Interesting.
road. You can't see the road behind it because that shimmering effect is occurring. Am I making some sense here? Because there's a lot of
Yeah,
things involved.
it's I can I don't know. I can
Just
see that.
indulge me for a little bit, man, because it's not easy to give you just like a one answer or one sentence answer. It's not. It's things involved, right? So it's the angle at which you are from the ground. It's the resolution limit of your eye, because your eyeballs work at best 20/20 vision that you can
Yeah.
see, and then you're gonna see only. I will let Rayleigh. Do you want to chime in?
Yeah, 20/20 vision is actually poor vision.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because most people with good vision can see considerably better than 20/20.
Okay. What's the best that you could see, Rayleigh? Do you know?
For really exceptionally good vision, probably you could make out a 1 meter object at 5,000 meters.
Well, what's the category for the vision? Like, what is the scale at which somebody can see that would be the
That
best?
would be better than 2010 vision.
That's completely how you would call
2010.
like
Okay.
the best vision, because I mean, obviously,
I don't think anybody
it's not-
sees like that.
Yeah,
But
good vision's like 1 meter at 2,000 meters.
Yeah. But like Rayleigh, if you want to just go, because you're a little bit better at this particular part of the conversation. So there's a couple of things involved, and I think Rayleigh, do you want to go through it with him? Because they think it's just curvature, so I'm kind of laying it out for Ishi as he's playing his COD. But
Yeah, there's multiple factors when you're looking at something across, specifically water, because water has a reflective index that's higher than ground, and that's a problem for vision. It's if it's reflecting more scattered light to you than the object that you're looking at, you're going to see water. You're not going to see the object.
do you get what's going on, Ishi? So, a lot of it has to deal with like how you're seeing off into the distance, the ambient air temperature outside, your resolution limit to everybody's is different, right? So, and also things that converge off into the distance. Now, convergence is happening constantly, so it's just the way we see, right? So think about looking down like a long hallway. Does it look like when you see down a long hallway, like the floor, the ceiling, and the walls are coming to a point off into the far distance? Like when you look down a hallway, like it looks like meeting at a point. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
That's just how everything's converging with your eyes, the way you see. So a lot of things are happening all at once that cause somebody to see something at the far distance versus, the idea that it's just going over a curve. Now, things that disappear from the bottom up would also do that. That disappearance from the bottom up. I don't know, Relay, if you want to just go into him about that, like why they disappear from the bottom.
Wait,
up.
so you think that water is just completely like flat? Like if I just looked at, doesn't matter the like what kind of pool of water it is, and the actual like, I guess the bottom of whatever body of water, it doesn't matter if you just look straight down, and if it's massive, you just think that that's completely flat throughout the entire mass of water.
It is, except for there being waves and shit. But we're not. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Like water does lie flat and level when undisturbed. But I just want to let Rayleigh continue because he was actually going to tell you.
Yeah, I live in a Niagara region, which is the south shore of Lake Ontario. Lake Ontario to Toronto is about 30 miles distance. And yes, the water is flat because I can always see buildings that should be obstructed by the curvature, even with my own naked eye.
Is this more of a room about flat Earth or round Earth? Which one is it?
Both.
Yeah, flat and round are not mutually exclusive. You can have a flat round table, coin, pizza,
What if it's
frisbee.
like an oval?
No, we're not going to entertain that just a moment, Israel. You've been here a while, so we're talking to the new guy that just.
So
left.
the new guy,
Not me.
the question, he just left.
Yeah,
I thought I was the new guy.
He was
No,
giggling about
you've been here before. I've seen you here before.
Very few times, yeah, I have.
Okay.
He was giggling about both go over the horizon.
Yeah, he was, but he wasn't like disrespectful. So anyway, I just maybe that giggle was disrespectful, but he wasn't like outright disrespectful like the other guys are.
No, no disrespect. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, I guess we're on to Israel D because that guy left.
What's up, guys? Yeah, so clearly, like a lot of you guys believe that Earth is flat. Is that right?
Well, we don't believe it. It is flat.
You know it. Okay.
Of course.
But you shouldn't say you know something like that.
Oh, we do. We say we know something like that.
I mean,
that's the affirmative, man. There's no way around it. It's the nature of reality.
So yeah, you're convinced that you know for sure. I get
Of course.
that.
Why wouldn't I be? I got my senses telling me that that's exactly what it is. I know what a curve is, and I know what flat is, and the Earth demonstratively is not a curve.
Well, maybe this guy didn't hear Earth. Let me tell you, buddy, Israel. Earth is experienced, measured, and navigated flat and stationary. You have a belief that you live on a globe, spinning, wobbling, and flying through vacuum. You understand the difference between belief and knowing, and experiencing and measuring Earth to be flat and stationary? There's no belief.
It's more than just a belief. It's just, in my opinion, common sense.
What?
You know,
What's common sense?
if I tell you, you'll yell at me.
Huh?
So wait, it's common sense not to experience the motion of the Earth, but to believe that it's spinning, wobbling, and flying at 66.6 thousand miles an hour. That's the common sense.
Marty. Are you saying common sense for the Earth being a globe or flat? I don't know where you're at, man. Like you got to make a statement.
Yeah, would it make more sense if the Earth was flat?
Yeah,
like, let's just
Israel.
say
Belay that. I want to know what's your claim, sir? Is the Earth a globe or flat? Like I need to know where your position is.
Are you gonna kick me if I tell you it's a globe?
Oh my God, dude, we have globers sitting in here right now. Like, just make a statement, sir.
Obviously, that's what I think it is.
What?
So you
Hold
believe
on, Mighty. Hold on. What? It is what?
A globe, like a ball, you know?
Okay, go ahead, Mighty. I just want him to, because I'm not gonna assume the guy's whatever, because they could be, I don't know, concave or shit for all I know. So,
Oh man,
thank you.
that's all they got, beliefs, man. That's why they're uncomfortable like this. That's why they don't know what they're talking about. That's why they started.
But why do you believe that it's flat, though?
Oh, we just told you we don't believe, dude.
I know you answered one.
Did you hear when I told you Earth is
I was at
experienced,
Princeton.
measured,
I was at
and
Princeton.
navigated flat and stationary, dude? There's no beliefs there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I remember you told me about that. I was asking this other guy.
Yeah, everybody in here would have the affirmative that the Earth is measurably, observably, and practically used as flat. Yes.
Yeah. I will say this. Israel, I will say.
Nah, but the flat earthers, Matthew.
Not you, Matthew. Israel, I will say the same thing. You know what Vlad said.
It's very
Well,
hard to
remember,
believe.
he's making an assertion that it makes sense that I'm on a globe, but your senses indicate the opposite of what you're claiming. So the globe is actually nonsense.
Oh, I like that argument. It's been a while since I heard it too, but yeah, it is
So,
nonsense.
okay,
Globe,
so if
globe has
if
no relation to reality, my man, whatsoever.
how
Up
flat
for the
is the
solar
Earth?
solstice.
Flat, like is it feet? Like
Yeah,
how
it's
deep does
okay.
it
So
go?
check this out, man. The flatness is measured off of mean sea level. I'm gonna give it to you like this: mean sea level to any point on the surface of the Earth, right, establishes an elevation profile. So you understand that from whatever place you're standing on land, you're above. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're above water most of the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Can you listen to me without interrupting, Israel? Is that cool? Because I'm laying it out for you, sir.
That's what I was doing. I think you heard somebody else talk. It
No,
wasn't
I
me.
was talking and you interrupted. That's what happened.
Oh, you asked me if I could hear you, so I said yes.
Oh, okay. So basically, from mean sea level to any place on land it establishes an elevation profile. So I'll be like whatever. Let's just put an arbitrary amount, right? Like 500 feet above sea level, whatever, right? So from that vertical point on mean sea level to where I'm standing is where flat Earth, or the Earth that we reference, the flat Earth that we reference is going to be from mean sea level to extending to where you're standing above mean sea level. So that is going to create a horizontal plane from where mean sea level is to where you're standing on land. So straight across, that's the flat Earth that we were talking about, that we reference, right? And then from that point up where you're standing is going to create a 90-degree angle to the vertical point where you're standing on 500 feet above sea level. So you're creating essentially a vertical point perpendicular to horizontal. So you're standing on directly above the horizontal flat Earth, which we're saying measures no deviation or elevation change, because that's how we measure from that horizontal. That's the reference point. We're referencing flat Earth. When we reference flat Earth, that's the horizontal plane that we reference to know if we're above or below mean sea level. That's flat Earth. Do you understand what flat Earth is? It's not the actual dirt you're standing on. That's flat. It's flat Earth measured from mean sea level to where you are, and we get the understanding of how what elevation you are because of flat Earth. Yeah, you get it?
That's crazy. Yeah, man, that's cool.
Yeah, so
Definitely.
that's exactly how. And of course, you can extend into land or outward to sea. It doesn't really matter, because when you go out to sea, you use celestial navigation and eye height correction to actually establish the vertical plane, or excuse me, the horizontal plane, to get angles to any of the stars that you see, for angles to like Polaris, let's say.
So, what do you think when you see like what the fuck did I just see the other day? Someone going into space, and it showed the Earth, with the camera, and it looked like there's no way you could tell if it was flat or round by looking at it.
All right. So
It's-
do you know the kind of camera they're using when they're displaying that on your TV screen, Israel?
I don't know.
Okay, do you think that would be pertinent to understanding if there's going to be showing any convexity with that the lens that they're using on that
I
camera?
don't know. Man. Yeah.
You don't think it would be pertinent? You don't think it would be essential to know that if that camera is displaying any convexity due to the fact that the camera has that lens distortion? You don't think that would be important to know?
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, it would
Okay,
be.
well that's great, because now you understand that if that camera had anything to do with why you see the Earth curve, that would mean that the camera plays a part into why you think the Earth's curve. Yeah?
Yeah, you're
All
right
right.
about that.
Well,
The
then
only
we're
thing
we're making some sense now, right? At least to that point.
right, the only thing we have right now is to look at pictures and videos online of the Earth.
Right. But not only
we don't
that,
know.
Israel, the thing is, you have that. That's basically, you can tell yourself the Earth's a globe by looking at funny images. That's great. But now you have to get back to the point where people have established that the Earth is a globe. Now that's important. Looking at images and seeing what NASA does, and live stream videos on YouTube, that's all good and well. But then there's the other side where there's metrics to the Earth. You know, it's got a radius of value and a diameter and a circumference, and it has all that. How did they get that information, that math? How do they know that? Is what would be the question. Because you could see something, and we can talk about how, you know, lenses can cause that distortion and things like this. But how do they know the Earth is actually that size?
Right, like the when we went to the moon, supposedly.
Mhm.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that documentary? Like, well, it was on the Joe Rogan podcast, actually. With
Oh,
that guy
a funny thing
claims we
happened on the
didn't
way
go
to
to
the
the
moon.
moon.
Is that the one?
You've seen it, but no, Siebel, maybe his last name is Siebel, something weird like that. And he's like
Oh
dedicated to
yeah,
proving.
He got smacked around
Bart
by
Sombrell.
Yeah,
Bart
he got
Sombrell.
who
Bart
was
Sombrell
it?
that he got smacked around by a couple of
Yeah,
astronauts.
he got smacked by, but he was on the Joe Rogan
Buzz gave him
podcast.
a right hook and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it offended him when Joe Rogan questioned him. It really offended him really bad. I mean, you should watch it. It's pretty fucking badass. It's all about the moon, like how he's
Yeah.
saying it, he faked it, and Joe was kind of like saying, "Well, how do you like?" He's just questioning him, like, "How do you know that?
Real-
Give me the facts."
Real quick side note on that. So Joe, he was all about like the moon landing being
Well,
fake, and then he flip flopped to like it wasn't fake. It was actually happened, and then now recently he's back to that the moon landing's fake again.
What?
Yeah,
I knew.
you did.
I knew he thought. I
He
knew
flip
he
flop
thought
again.
he changed his mind a lot of times, but the last time I heard, he thought it was real. You know that we did.
No, he's back to it's not being real. It's not real. He was actually arguing with Matt Walsh, I think it was.
Oh
about it.
yeah, I saw that one. Oh, that's
Yeah.
badass. Dude.
You know what else is not real, bro?
Anyway, that was a side note, but yeah.
That whole region that they call vacuum of outer space, that's what's not real. It's fake. Can't possibly exist in reality. It's in direct violation of law of nature.
But how do you know that?
Because
You
you're
know,
breathing air. That's how.
Yeah, but what if certain things can exist in space without oxygen? You know, like we breathe.
No. The problem is it's not that it doesn't have oxygen. The problem is you have gas pressure here on the surface of Earth, and then you have the vacuum of space adjacent to that gas pressure. So if you have uncontained environment where the gas could expand outward to, and there's nothing to contain it here on Earth, the gas would expand and to fill the available volume, which means, and it wouldn't just do it slowly, it would do it violently, rush off into the immediate like empty space. So think about like when you have two pressures that are different. So there's a vast pressure differential. So let's say you put air in a balloon, right? And the pressure inside is more than the pressure on the outside. What happens when you let go of that nozzle of the balloon? The air rushes out into any and all directions. And it does it violently. It doesn't just slowly leak out. When you let go of that nozzle, it
Sometimes it's
rushes out. No, all times it's violently. Doesn't every time you let go. Yeah, when you blow air in a balloon, and you can even test this out, Israel. Go to your house, blow air in a balloon, let it out, keep blowing air in a balloon, let it out, and keep doing it. Every single time it's gonna rush out violently. It's never just gonna like slowly leak out. It'll always rush out.
Unless you
What it's
pinch
gonna
it really hard, it gets
no,
so.
Israel, it's not about pinching it. It's about letting it go into the available space without it being contained.
Yeah.
You get it? Right. So when you let it go without it being contained, what's it going to do? Israel?
Disappear into nothingness.
No, not disappear, Israel. It's going to rush out.
Of what?
Of the balloon. Like you blow air in it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like spaceships or something.
Yeah, no. We're not talking about spaceships. I need you to stay focused with me on follow the conversation currently where we're at. We're blowing air in balloons.
I got the balloon.
Alpha's a fucking loser,
Right.
bro.
So if that's occurring every single time you blow air in a balloon, the vast pressure differential from inside the balloon to the outside of the balloon is such that when you let go of the nozzle, the air will rush out into any and all directions violently. That's what's going to happen always. Never changes, always happens. You agree? Israel.
Yeah, I see what you're saying for
Okay,
sure.
now that we've established that, we do understand that the gas pressure inside that balloon needed to be contained. Now, if there wasn't a balloon, could you just blow air into nothingness and then create that sustained gas pressure? The gas pressure that's sustained inside of the balloon. Could you have sustained gas pressure if you just blow air in front of your face?
I would say if there's nothingness in front of me, you can't blow anything into it. I mean,
So you can't create gas pressure. Yeah,
is that
that's what I'm saying. So what
yeah.
you got to do, it's sustain, because you can create gas pressure on your hand by blowing air into it. That's not what we're saying. Sustain gas pressure, like inside of a balloon, when you pinch the nozzle, you hold it inside, and you have a vast pressure differential from inside the balloon and the outside of the balloon. So, knowing this, right, sustain gas pressure is contained inside that container. Now, once it's released, it violently rushes out. Now, think about this. If there was an open system, could you contain gas pressure? We use the example with a balloon. If
Yeah,
you had no
probably.
balloon, could you contain gas pressure?
I don't know.
No, the answer is no. It's not I don't know. It's no.
No, that's what I think.
It's basic physics, sir.
Well,
Well,
I'm
the
not good at
answer is
this.
in the definition of the gas pressure, isn't it? It's the force
course.
exerted by the gas molecules on the walls of its container.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
sorry,
you could
I'm
not.
not really good at that kind of physics and stuff like that.
Well, it's really we're just trying to make it as simple as because this doesn't have to be complicated, right? We can get into other things, but we're just keeping it
The
like
law of
this.
nature.
Cool.
Just keeping it like this. All right. So if you understand that, and they said that Earth, being a globe, is an open system. Do you follow? Okay, so that means that rockets can leave and go to the moon and go to Mars, and satellites can do all kinds of fun stuff on, above the thermosphere into the exosphere. If they're saying that satellites can do all these things in a place where the high vast pressure differential is such that you have a very high vast pressure differential, well, if that were the case, then the pressure on the surface would do what inside of the balloon? What would happen? With all the pressure in the balloon, what would happen to the air we have on the surface, Israel?
Yeah, man, I'm trying to keep up with you. I'm
Don't
losing
worry,
it.
man. I'll walk you through this. It's
Sorry.
pretty simple. So
Tell
the
me, bro.
pressure on the surface of the Earth would rush out into the available space immediately. It wouldn't waste time. It would violently rush out. And there would be a pressure equilibrium. It would equalize with the outside pressure. So it would just continuously keep going until it would be an equalized pressure, which would probably be like the idea that the vacuum of space is like wherever it's at, the low pressure of the vacuum of space. So essentially, if you've ever seen the movie Total Recall, you'd be choking out like Arnold Schwarzenegger did on the mountainside after he couldn't breathe the air. Eyeballs would be popping out and all kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah, I remember that
You
one.
get it?
Funny.
That's what would happen violently if there was nothing to stop that gas pressure. But thankfully, we have a containment that contains the gas pressure we are breathing right now.
It's weird how we're like the only planet in our solar system, or even beyond that, we know of that has life on it. Like,
well,
that's
yeah,
fucking
but that's
crazy. Like that we haven't discovered.
you're thinking about the space mythos right now and trying to intermingle it with like the idea that I'm telling you of this information. All right, just the space mythos is strong in a lot of people, right? So you can't conceive of the cosmos in any other way other than what you've been told, and what you've been told is basically a story for children.
Right? Yeah, I know.
So now that you're an adult, you can realize that physics and the the real world operate in a very specific way that we can understand with our senses, that it all operates to have some type of understanding that we don't have to think about crazy ideas like the vacuum of space or gas planets or just other things that are just nonsensical.
Well, when I went to school, I went to a private Christian church most of my life, and then I also learned things on the side. Like I went to a regular school later. You know, and it was hard, like really fucking hard to transfer. Like regular school is fucking like back in the '90s when I went to school in junior high. That was cruel shit. People would beat you up all the time for no reason.
Can I just ask you one question? All those years of schooling that you went to school, when all those teachers told you Earth is a globe, what is the best evidence they ever showed you that Earth is a sphere?
I don't think any teachers told me that. I don't know. Maybe a few of them did. I just don't remember. But I mean, there's no evidence.
Any evidence when they told you it's a sphere?
No, there's no evidence. All they have is pictures, and they tell you that it's round.
They're not even pictures, bro. They're
Well, that's-
images. Because again, space can't exist.
That's
They're just
part of the-
images.
That's part of the
Sorry.
issue, isn't it, Israel? The issue is you've been told a story, and not only told, but you've been told to believe this is what the story of reality is. So
Right.
you've only been brought into it as a belief system. You don't understand because you're kind of detailing to us. You don't understand how it works. You just believe it. So it's
No, I didn't.
I mean,
did I say I believe it? What did I say I believe?
you kind of did at the beginning when I asked you make us remember when I took you. Let's go back to the beginning of our statement because now you're backtracking and saying you didn't say something I heard you say you did.
No,
All right,
if you
that's the
tell me that-
reason why. The reason why I
said that.
ask everybody at the very beginning what their claim is, and I don't like them getting interrupted, so we can understand their position, so I can hold them to that position. Because then I get somebody who doesn't tell me what their position is, and they're moving all over the place. I didn't say that. No way. It wasn't me. Yeah, you did.
No,
You
and
said
I
that at the very beginning. You
I
believe the
remember
Earth is a globe.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
what I said. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's not backtrack and say you didn't say that because you did.
Did I say I didn't say that?
Yeah, you were
My
just
bad.
about to go on. You didn't say that, but thankfully I came
No,
back
I
and
didn't.
kind of told you that's what you said.
Israel. So how about this?
I'm cool,
Do
man.
you
Just
believe-
don't come up here in here and lie about it. That's all.
Just one
No,
more question.
I'm telling you what I
Israel.
believe.
Yeah,
Israel,
cool
look.
stuff.
So you believe in a sphere, right? Like, what is the? How about this? Just trying to like discover what's going on in your mind. What is the best argument in your own mind that convinces your own intellect that you're spinning on a sphere?
It's a sphere. I would say not just what the planet we're living on. I mean, if it was just Earth and we didn't know that any planets existed, I would say hell yeah, the Earth is probably flat. Flat. Sorry, not fat, but flat. But there's so many other planets out there. I mean,
What
Yeah.
are planets? dude?
Let's talk about the space mythos now that you're ready to talk about it. What do you know about other planets?
I would assume they're somewhat like our planet. So if our planet's flat, I mean,
Right,
are
right.
all
So
of them-
did you hear yourself use the word assume right now, just now?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm stopping you now because I want you to realize using the word assume doesn't mean you know something. An assumption isn't knowing.
No, that's why I said assume because
Right.
it-
So
it-
you can't take an assumption and say, well, because I see something out there and I'm assuming they're this, then the thing we're standing on is also that just like that thing up there. You can't
So
use an
by
assumption to make a statement of truth.
Well, aren't you doing the same thing if you use an assumption?
No, we did. So let's rewind the tape once again. Didn't
Wait.
the gentleman come in here, Mighty Mush, say that we don't believe that the Earth is flat? We know because we can observe, we can measure, and we can practically use it that way. Didn't he say that? This will be the 5th time that we're telling you this, and I'll
Somebody
venture to say I'll probably tell you a 6th.
And look, like I can give him a quick example. How about this, Israel? Did you ever feel the Earth move?
Not yet. I want to though.
But you believe that you're moving, right? You see the difference? Like we don't believe that. We just go for what we experience Earth as motionless, and that's the way we accept it. Now you experience it also as motionless, but you believe that you're spinning, wobbling, and shooting through infinite vacuum. You see the difference? That's why heliocentrism is a religion, and you're
Alright,
part
so-
of the religion.
Let me
So
ask
going-
you a serious- a
Hold on,
serious-
Israel. We're not done asking you some questions before you
All
start
right.
firing off your questions.
No,
You
it's
have
just-
this.
it's a good-
You have this space mythos that you assume currently right now because I pointed it out to you. You assume that those things over there are planets, yet you don't know
No.
anything about them.
No.
You think that you do by a story that's been told to you, but
I
then
never
of course,
said- hold on.
what? You
Never
never said
said that.
what, Israel?
Never said that the things I see in the sky are planets.
What did you say they are?
I didn't say anything about it.
Oh God, are you
Can you
just gonna?
define
Okay,
the
wait
word
a minute.
planet?
Wait a minute. You
Did I
said
say anything?
planets. Those things over there are planets, and we thought that this place was just like that. You did use the word planet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, but okay. I
Planets
no.
are, planets are
I
just wandering
understand.
stars, bro.
Yeah,
There's
hold on,
just like
Mighty.
8, 9
Mighty. I'm trying to get him to be. I'm trying to get him to be honest right now, and he's being weaselly. So I can't get him to
No,
be honest. And if you, what, Israel?
my bad, man. All I'm saying is, how would you know about that? You know,
How would I know about what?
like life. Maybe there's life on other planets.
No, listen. You brought this up, that the reason why you believe the Earth is a globe is because you assume that the things that you're looking at are planets.
Right.
And those
Yeah.
planets are like the one we're on. That's what you said.
Right.
Yes?
Yeah. I did say
Okay.
that.
Yeah, thank you for being honest now that I pointed at the fact that that's what you said.
For
Now,
sure.
now, I just pointed out to you that you just assume that you think of those things like planets and you really don't know what they are. Is this correct
Right.
or not?
No, you're 100% right about that.
All
I
right.
don't.
So now,
I don't know what it is.
exactly. So now we're into the part where you're starting to realize that that whole idea about what you're looking at in the sky is a story that's been given to you, and you just believe it because somebody told you. So just like a story, like a children's story, you believe it, and you're like, well, those things are, whatever. You could say that Jupiter's
Well,
a big ball of gas or whatever. All
hold
of this
on.
stuff that they've told you. Yes.
But that doesn't describe me, though. I know what I've been told, and it's exactly what you just said, and you thought I would believe it, but I don't believe it. Like,
Well, that's great. That's great. But at the very beginning of our conversation, you said you think the Earth is a globe, and then
but you
this
were,
part of the conversation, Israel, you
I'm
said
not
that
saying like,
that you as Israel, and you said I steel manned you correctly, that you were saying that you would just assume that those things up there are planets, and that the one we're standing on is just like those ones over there.
right. And what we were just talking about right now had nothing to do with planets. Like, I was talking about a church I went to and how it.
What?
What, you didn't hear that?
A church?
Church I went to.
What about church?
Like a
What
private Christian
conversation were you
school.
having, dude? It wasn't with me.
You went to a school or church?
Like a
Both.
private Christian school.
A school.
School. Okay. Yeah, we went to public school. At least I did.
All right, but that's
Yeah,
great.
and so did I later on.
Yeah, that's
Like,
wonderful. Yeah, that's great. They
first
taught you some
grade.
things about the globe, but we're showing you right now as an adult, you can critically think about all of the stuff they told you, and you now have the ability to have discernment whether or not that stuff is true. You
But
can weigh it out.
but I don't believe anything they told me in school.
Excellent, man.
Well,
That's a good place to be. I like that.
yeah, but you can't just throw everything out. I
We
mean,
can't
they've
throw
taught
everything
you
out.
some
Hey, man,
values about
fire's
some
hot.
stuff.
We know fire's hot. We know that. That's
Yeah.
true.
Hey, they taught me to count, and that's good enough.
Counting's good. Sometimes.
Great. So here's the problem, right? So we're addressing the issue that you've been told a narrative, and there's no way to verify that narrative is true. So therefore, if you're able to either tell us how you know that the Earth is a globe, or if you're not, we need to know that for one, you had a belief coming in here that the Earth is a globe, and two, there's no way to verify that belief. So your belief, your story is just an acceptance of that story without any evidence.
And you're like
No. Don't say
80,
you're. Don't say
90%.
you're. Don't say you're. Just acknowledge what I just
You're
said.
right. No,
Right.
I'm saying you're like 90% right on this.
90. No, we're
99.
100% right now, sir.
Maybe
There's no
85.
90. No, there's no 80. There's no 80. There's 100% correct.
You are very correct, but not. I'm not going to say 100.
Oh, why
Right.
not? Because did you? Okay, so if it's not 100, tell me the percentage that you know that the Earth is a globe. Tell me the percentage.
There's no way I could. Just like
Yes?
you,
Just
neither
like
one of us.
me. No. You.
Where'd it
We
go?
haven't
There it
gotten
go.
to me yet. We haven't gotten to me yet. We're only talking about what you believe, and it's just a belief, accepting it without any evidence. 100%. Now, I need you to realize that if you don't, we're gonna go through. If you have any reservations, if there's something that you think that the Earth could still be a globe, put it out on the table right now. Let's talk about it. What else could it be that you think the Earth is a globe?
I don't know what it is that convinces me that it's a globe, but like I said,
That's
like,
pretty weird.
well, I mean, hold on, man.
Let me ask you, Israel.
Why?
Let me ask you, Israel.
I'm just simply asking you what
Is
is convincing you of it, and
Yeah.
you're not
Is
telling
it-
me. You're just like, I don't
I
know
was
what it
about to
is.
tell you, man.
Let me ask you, man. You think you've been indoctrinated by chance?
Probably, yeah.
Well,
That's
flat
what
Earth
I'm
dude. That's
talking about, man.
flat Earth dude.
Fuck.
That's not a very subtle way. I
He's
would
like,
ask. I would ask him. Rayleigh, dude. Would you just not concede that it's merely a belief without proof and facts and evidence? Like,
Yeah, and I grew up.
I just
hold
believe
on.
it.
that's all
I
I
mean,
want you to say, dude. Is
It's
just a
harder.
belief. You're accepting it without any evidence. And listen, if you still
Right.
think that it is a globe, at the end of the day, it's still believing, which is acceptance without evidence. There's no evidence. You just, for some reason or another, you think it's a globe.
No, you're right. There's no evidence. I mean, when they go in space, they all they can do is get like a round, like a circle picture of the Earth. They can't ever get more
No,
than
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Because whatever they're showing you, right? So any images that they show you, or you're seeing things on your computer screen, how can you compare any of that to what you see outside?
No, you can't.
So that's the point. So they're doing this like show and tell to you. They're like, look at the Earth. It's such a globe. And then you go outside, you're like, shit, I don't see what they're seeing. So the only thing you can do is accept it without any evidence of your own. You can just believe it, just like you said in your first statement. They're not showing you anything brand new. Like, oh, look at him. He showed me how curved the Earth is way up there.
I get it. I get what you're saying, but do
Yeah.
you think it? Do you think if like a scientist, or I don't know what the fuck they call it, somebody who studies like space,
Cosmologist, astrophysicist. Yeah,
there
those
you go.
guys.
You think someone like that might, you know,
Have a better
ask
answer? No.
you the same questions that
Definitely
come
not.
to your head?
No, I've actually had
Don't have a
conversations.
better answer.
I mean, FED and most of the people that have been doing this for a long time, like me, we already know that their answers are, and I'm going to tell you straight up, this is what they say. This is our best guess. That's how they lead with anything that they say. The ones who don't really have a dog in the fight, like they don't come in here to argue about flat Earth. Like they
Yeah.
are just like educators and such.
But
They
you-
say their best guess is that this is what the cosmology is. You know, the sun is this. This is our best guess. They don't ever make the affirmative that the Earth is a globe. They don't do that. They do not do that.
Well, how
Also-
could you know more than that?
But
I mean,
also, Alpha, they even claim themselves they're off by a factor of what?
128 zeros, bro.
Yeah. And if I did that, if I was off by that much in my job, I'd be fucking fired. But nobody's fired.
Yeah. No, can you
Zilch.
imagine though,
Nobody.
Oblivion? Let's kind of turn the tables a little bit. What if we said we were off by a factor of 120, zero, or what is it?
128.
Yeah, 100. But if we said that for flat Earth, and we're
120.
trying to get people to realize that the Earth is flat, but we said we could be off by a factor of that much, do you think that we would convince people that the Earth is flat?
No, go ahead. I heard it.
Israel?
yeah, I've got a question. How long do you think?
I think it just glossed over you what I just said, and you're gonna fire off a question,
Say it
which
again,
is
Meg.
fine.
No,
Say
it's not.
Say it again,
it's not
Meg.
what you-
Say it one more
it's not
time,
what
bro.
you're talking about.
I need to get it.
No, I was just going to ask, how long do you think it would take for people to believe that the Earth is flat? You know, like after you guys.
In about 5 minutes, if they're honest with themselves, in about 5 minutes. But if they're not, it might take. Listen, everybody has their own. Like, I don't know how long you've been thinking about the Earth as a globe. Sometimes it's like a deep-rooted belief that you have that it's a globe, and it could take you fucking years. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's like to some people, they're like, you know what? I don't think about the Earth as I identify with the cosmology of us going and traveling the stars and shit. So it doesn't really matter to me. So if the Earth is a globe or flat, that's fine. I don't care. Better if I know the truth. So some people that don't have stock in this idea, they don't care either way. But you might still like having conversations with your buddies about how SpaceX is doing this, and look at how we know about space and all that. That might mean something to you, so therefore you want to
Oh,
cling on to it for a little bit longer,
I
perhaps.
don't have buddies like that. I don't talk to
Yeah, but
anybody.
I'm just giving you a scenario as to why some people it might take them longer, or they don't like giving it up because they identify with the cosmology of it being a solar system.
Yeah, I mean, there are, literally millions of people that work at aerospace companies throughout the world that we know of. I know a lot of these guys that work there. They build planes and
So
do
do
all
I.
kinds of satellites. They work on real shit, man. This is real shit they're building. Whether it's going to outer space or not, there's no way to verify that. Zero. There's no.
Yeah, here's a good thing here, Flat Earth dude. Let's keep banging on to Israel. Their own globers say that shit is flat. Now, I ask Israel, how high do you think you have to go to see curvature? Your own globers say it's like a retarded height. Even at ISS levels, that is flat. At the ISS.
They got to
Well,
go like
how
1,000
could I?
miles, some crazy number, right?
Like, there's no
Yeah,
way
that
I could.
yeah. So there's a lot of claims being made, Israel. Yet nobody can confirm the actual altitude it needs to be so that you can visually see. Well, of course, you can probably figure it out with some math or whatever to actually say what the actual altitude you need to be.
Calculate.
But the problem is though the verification of that would probably not be something done. Just kind of thinking about it in a calculation. Now, if you're talking about what you know right now, you basically just like I said have a belief system, and for whatever reason you want to cling on to that for as long as you possibly can. I don't know what's holding you to it because I can't tell. I'm not you. Whatever's holding you to the belief is going to keep you there until you relinquish that and say, you know what, what do I have to gain if I drop
No,
this belief? And
I've thought about it a lot. I don't have anything to gain or lose.
Israel, I call it objective reality. Can we objectively see the Earth as a globe? No, of course not. With our own two eyes, we can't do that. Can we go to outer space? No. Can we see the curvature? No. I mean, objective reality sets in at some point and says, I got to admit to myself that I can't see the fucking curvature, and that's
But
it.
hey, just because you can't do something.
God.
Oh God.
Shit.
Yeah, here we go. Here we
I
go with
can't
it.
see
Just because
radio
you can't
waves
see
either.
curvature doesn't mean it's not there. Just because you don't feel the spin of the Earth doesn't mean it's not spinning.
You, I can't see
And
radio
I
waves.
expected that.
No, I expected that. I expected that. I knew that at some point, because you still identify with the globe, you're gonna say this kind of retort.
But
It's
you know
to be
what?
expected.
It's
I
to be
know.
expected.
Of course, it's to be expected. I mean, that's what most people believe. So
Yeah.
everybody.
So let's find that drop over distance in reality. Come on, let's try.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
And all Flat Earth Dude was saying was that you can't use your senses to detect whether or not the Earth is what they're saying it is in any way. Can't visually see the curve. You can't actually feel the spin. So there's nothing that your senses can do to register anything happening to verify the Earth being a globe. So it takes you outside of your senses. You have to go outside of your senses to actually realize that it's a globe spinning.
So let's look towards the world's fastest and highest rocket flight. No curvature. The world's highest balloon.
How do you
no
know
curvature?
that?
How do you know it? Because you can see it yourself. There's no curvature.
There's no curvature.
It's called the Go Fast rocket.
Israel, did you say that? Did you ask? But ships, boats, they are disappearing bottom up in some distance. That's
No,
correct?
he didn't go there.
No, he didn't go there.
Ah, that was another guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he doesn't. He's very new. Well, not new, but
okay.
I don't want to say.
I didn't say that.
That's just not him.
No. Sorry, I thought that was another person.
Yeah, it was somebody else.
I'm pretty respectful.
Objective reality, man.
Especially to my elders. I mean, I know some of you guys are older than me.
You're respectful, dude, but a little weaselly. I'm admitting the truth. Because when we're in our conversations, look, let's just call it what it is, man. Like you identify with the Earth being a globe, and it's just what it is. You don't know how to let it go, so your mind is fighting against every point. You like, no, man, it must be spinning
Hey,
even if we don't feel it. Like,
Well, his name is Israel, so you know, there's
oh
that.
shit, dude.
why
come
would
on.
I?
But
Why would I?
Israel, look
I
at this.
come
Vlad
on, man.
told you the Earth it's measured flat, it's navigated flat. He told you. But my question, like a new person, will be, what do you mean by that? It's measured flat, it's navigated flat. It's can you tell me more about that?
Well, I certainly can.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying.
So
Yeah, you.
he said that, look, it's navigated flat, it's observed flat, it's measured flat. Even the fucking pilots fly over a flat plane, man. I don't know if you know that, but and every manufacturer that ever built anything that flies over Earth was designed to fly over a flat Earth. It's not designed to fly over a globe, man. We checked that out, and it turns out that it's flat, man. All right, good on you.
Well, I mean, I understand what you're saying completely, but I mean, I don't know,
Yeah,
All
you
right.
disagree with this statement. You disagree with what he's
No,
saying.
man.
Yeah, just
You can know, bro. You can know
No,
this. It's
I'm
not.
trying to.
I'm trying.
You,
I'm trying to know, man.
it
It's
does
like
take
I
time.
just
It does take a little time, man. It's not going to happen like in one fucking setting on Discord, but
Does
although he
anything?
has been here before, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you the FED. Yeah, Israel has been here before a couple of times
Okay.
actually.
All right.
He's
I've been
not a
here.
new guy.
Welcome back, Israel. Welcome back.
I think this is my third time being here, maybe. But okay, so you're asking me about the Earth. Man, I don't know what else to say.
There's nothing else, man. You just have a belief, and that's all you got. Like
At this
in your
point,
pockets, you can't pull out some evidence because all you're gonna do is turn over lint. There's nothing in there, bro. You got no evidence.
But everybody else was saying about you guys.
The only thing that's left to say is welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, I would
You
say look
can't say
at
that.
both sides. Do your own research and look at both sides.
Well, I think he's see, the thing about it, Matthew, is he's had years of the other side. And so he's had this argument for maybe 3 or 4 times that he's been in here, but I've seen his name in
Right.
here before.
That's
So
a great correlation, Mig, is that
Yeah.
look, you spent 20 years in school and this is what you learned, and
Yep.
all of a sudden you got like 5 minutes in Discord, you're like expect to know all this shit. No, it doesn't work like that. It's like
either way, like you do have to come to grips with the fact that you just have a narrative, a story. It's called a just-so story about the Earth being a globe, and none of it can be verified to be true or justified. You can't justify it because at the moment you try, go ahead.
Well, do you ever think that might be the same situation with you?
No,
not at all.
God.
Absolutely.
Dude, have you not been paying attention to anything we've been saying to
Objective
you?
reality. Objective
Fuck's
reality.
sake, dude.
Fuck, man. It says it's flat and stationary.
Maybe if you say it 5 more times, FED, I think he'll get it.
Objective reality says it looks flat. It is flat. I don't know. Am I wrong? Help me out.
No, man.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys just still think you believe that the Earth is flat. I just feel he's coming up again. He's gonna say it.
Don't get upset about
We're not
anything.
upset. We're not upset, bro.
No, I'm just listen. It's kind of like not that we're used to the irritation of somebody saying like, no, I think you guys have a belief. No, really, because you've said this going on about 7 times now. 8 times a charm. I don't know. You're gonna keep telling us. Well, no, I think that I have a belief, but so do you guys. Like, no,
No,
for
we don't
fuck's
have a belief,
sake.
man.
So we don't both have a belief?
No, I said it 8 times. Go for number 9.
Let's go 9. 9
for
number
fucking
9.
9.
I thought you said I have a belief and you have a belief.
Oh God.
Hey, welcome to season 9, bro.
To be clear, most flat earthers have a different definition of belief than most epistemologists and philosophers.
Yeah, most of the brainiacs,
What about
not us dumb flat earthers have a weird way of thinking about belief, but the
What about
smart people
anthropology?
in academia, they got it together. They know what
about-
they're talking about.
What about the
Basically is what
anthropologist?
Matthew's saying.
No,
What
it's
about
just
the
it's a
anthropologist?
definition. It's not about being smart or not. It's
Yeah,
just different
let's not
definitions.
let's also not forget that we have globers who are saying that lake is philosophy, for example.
Yeah, we won't tell them about that. That's another.
Holy shit!
That's
That's,
a-
another can of worms. Oh shit!
Yeah, lake is philosophy.
They told
Citation,
Sasha that one day.
quote,
They did.
quotation.
They
Yeah,
did. I know. Oh my god.
because sea
He
level,
was
you know,
talking
lake.
about a lake having level water on its surface, and the guy told him, "Well, a lake is philosophy." And Sasha was like, "What?"
No, get the hell out.
I started belly laughing. Dude. It was funny as hell.
I mean, I could go with lake as an anthropology, but that would be even kind of weird too, as well.
So a belief is acceptance without evidence. Yeah, that's what everybody understands.
How tides work on the lake?
There are no tides on lakes. Yes, you are.
Oh, fucking! They are not working on the lake.
Yeah, there's no tides on lakes. That was one of my big top 5 proofs of spinning fucking gravity ball shoot through outer space at millions of miles an hour. But
Yeah,
Do you
Mark
know?
G
Do
is
you know
saying there's
why?
tides on lakes. So there you
Do you
go.
know why? Because lake water, it's not.
I grew up in fucking Michigan. There's fucking tides on lakes.
There's
yeah,
tides on lakes.
it's about a half an inch of tide. Get the fuck out of here.
But he technically, Mark
I'm talking
G is
about
kinda
30,
correct.
40 feet of tide out here where I live, bro. I mean, come
He's
on.
talking about the tolerance for the tide happening. But either way, I think Mark was kind of
Anyway, yeah, off topic.
He's
You're
correct.
right. Man. Bring it back
But
home.
anyway, anyway, Israel, no more. Number 10 is not gonna work, bro. You keep telling us we have a belief as well, it's not gonna work.
How's it going?
You are practically asking us how you believe that surface of water, what is not curving, and you believe that.
That's it. That's it, man. Do you believe that water curves around a ball? Because you can put water in your glass and in your pool or in the lake, and it's perfectly level every time, guaranteed.
Every time.
Every time. There's no.
There
like,
isn't gonna be one time there's gonna be a big old hump in the middle of that water. There's never
Until you
gonna be
put
that.
it on if you put it on a ball or something, then the water will slide off.
God.
Just slides off. Yeah, exactly. It slides off the ball.
I thought he was gonna say
Yeah.
then it's curved. Like I was like,
it slides
no.
off the ball, and that makes it curved water. It slides off the ball, of course. Hey,
But that wouldn't even
Mickey, they always say, "Hey, man, the flat Earth. Where's the edge? You know, or where's the edge of your ball, man?" What the
one
hell?
of the things, and I know this was one of the earlier arguments, but I thought was pretty dumb. When the flat Earth and globe Earth argument was about the like getting like a tennis ball wet and spinning it.
Mhm.
Oh, I fucking hated those memes, dude. Like, oh, like
Yeah.
no, this is
I
not
didn't
even
like
the way.
those either, man.
Representation of the Earth being a globe. This is not the answer, flat Earthers. Like, we can't do
wasn't
this
good.
shit. Like, what the
It
fuck?
wasn't good. Yeah, that was a little. That was a little cucky. Same thing with the what they called the slinky, where they dropped it and it looked like it was holding.
Oh, it's like holding. Yeah, that was another dumb argument.
Slow mo slinky.
Listen,
the
dude,
slow-mo
we've had a lot of dumb arguments, like in the midst
dumb
of
ass
flat Earth.
argument.
So it's fucking-
But at the end
well,
of the day,
but so have we. We've had, I mean, it's dumb arguments on both sides.
thank
let's
you.
see, what
for
was the
admitting
ones that you guys
That's-
had?
Thank you, brother. What was refraction? Is one of your favorite dumb ones, right?
No, like we're talking about like seriously bad.
Donut hose. Like a jumping on the tractor.
Donut holes? What do you mean? I don't ever heard a glober say donut holes.
All right, Matthew, help us out with a couple of the dumb ones, man. Since you brought it up, what do you got?
I'm seeing curvature from an airplane window.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
there you go.
That
I
is
like
a pretty stupid
I like
argument.
Bad one.
But actually, what was used the other day? Actually, in here, that
Well,
argument.
shit. Someone just called out an argument just a minute ago. They said there's tides in lakes. There's tides. Someone just said it.
Mark G.
Yeah. I'd like to hear his argument for that because I just went to the rabbit hole through ChatGPT and Google and blah, 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 blah. And it turned out Lake Superior has a tide less than an inch. But
Yeah,
if you
it's
go
less
through
than an inch.
ChatGPT, it's several feet or more.
Several
Depending on
feet?
also weather conditions and storms, it's like Well, what's the
Yeah.
average normal tide? Less than an inch. It's like
Less than an inch. Exactly.
awesome,
Yeah.
bro.
But it's a technicality that I think you could say they would say that there is tides. So it's basically the word and
but
then
maybe-
saying that there is this or that, or there is this or not that.
It's not comparable to the ocean, man.
Yeah,
At all.
if you're
It's not
gonna
even
do it,
comparable.
if you're gonna say the argument, you're gonna have to do it expounding on the fact that it's not the same as an ocean tide. So you have to make it comparable that way. You can't just say the statement that there is no tides on a lake. There's not tides equivalent to the tides we have in the oceans. That would be a better statement.
That's
The statement was
perfect,
just
Nick.
it was
Right. You're
Even
right,
if you're
Nick.
more specific than that, you have to say tied to the amplitude of the ocean, but also in sequence or synchronicity with the sun and the moon, right? That's the important part. Is not the degree.
No.
It's the
It's not.
synchronicity, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get where you're going with that, but it's not even that. Because somebody could debunk that. Because they could say, well, this other place, there's like 2 or 3 tides happening, and it's not in synchronicity with the sun or the moon. So
Exactly.
that's even.
Yeah,
and I could tell you another one, and you probably don't even know about this one. A lot of guys that are in here. But when there's a big storm happening in the ocean, like a hurricane, there's a major tide that occurs.
That's true.
Guys probably don't know about that one. Yeah,
Storm
but
surge.
it still pulls away like a tide. So
It's also 420 somewhere. Smoke them up.
there's a lot of
Hey,
stuff,
smoke
man.
'em if you got 'em.
So, you can't make blanket statements and then hopefully that you make an argument for that. So
What do they call it? Gaslighting? Is that the term? Is there a better term for that? Blanket statements. Big brushes, I call them.
yeah, you have to, because in this realm you have to be specific, because the glober can come back and say, nope, we do have tides. There's lakes that have tides, and you're like,
An
no.
average less than an inch, but it's a tide.
Oh, and I went down that rabbit hole before. Do you know the lengths they have to go through to create
Yes.
these baffles?
Yes,
This baffle system and precise
man.
measurements, and they're like, "Holy shit, we measured it!
There it
It's
is.
a fraction
Tide.
of an inch. Holy shit!"
We got a tide, ladies and gentlemen. There's a tide.
It was in February. The wind was blowing 100 miles an hour, and it produced a tide. It was amazing.
It was an awesome tide.
Get
We
outta
lost
here.
our beach chairs, but we saw the tide. Umbrellas took off too. So
Oh,
shit.
it's storm surge, bro, not tides. Get that straight. That's not a tide. I'm a sailor. I know about tides. They go up, they go down. Who can explain why it happens? You want to give it to the moon? That's pretty crazy, bro. I mean,
Give it to
that's
the moon.
reaching big and far and wide, man. If you want to go with the moon,
It creates a bulge on the surface of the earth where
Yeah.
it bulges like during a tide.
but we got a bulge because of the spin of the earth. Did
Yeah.
you
So
know
which
that?
is stronger, the bulge of the tide or the spin of the earth?
Ooh,
That's
which one?
That's gonna
is-
bake your noodle.
Very interesting, man. They say like the bulge is like a really big amount around the equator because
Yeah, like 40 miles.
it's like huge, right?
40 miles.
It's huge, man. It's not like some little.
Who's ever? Okay. Who
insignificant-
measured it? Who measured the bulge? Who measured it?
Who measured the
Humongous.
bulge?
Names.
That's a great
Humongous.
question.
Humongous measured it.
Humongous.
Yes.
The bulge.
That's funny as hell, dude.
Humongous.
Humongous
It was,
measured it.
Roman. It was a German Roman guy from Italy. Yeah, that guy. Humongous.
He's like out in the sea, like, yep, that's about 40 feet right there.
About 40 miles, give or take.
40K, it's about 27 miles, I think.
It's
Ah,
huge.
yeah.
man.
Who,
That's
all
all
right,
I'm
Mark,
saying, man. It's like
who measured
fucking
that,
huge.
man? Who measured that 27-mile bulge?
It's been measured a few times.
How many?
Really?
How many? Wait a minute. So,
You got the guy's email?
fuck, Mount Everest is what, 30,000 feet, dude. That's like a minuscule amount compared to this 40-mile thing, man. Easy.
Well,
Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson said that it's actually chubbier at the bottom, and he said at the bottom that is a greater distance than the Mount Everest.
Yes,
pear-shaped.
you did say that. Yes, I remember that now. Thanks for bringing that up. Yes. And Neil deGrasse Tyson is a science
confused silly dude.
Science communicator that we should all like listen to, and he's like Einstein of our day, man. He's amazing.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm wondering why.
Hold on into the break. He said that Humongous and his friend Enormous measured it. They measured the bulge. That's fucking funny.
Oh, fuck yeah. Enormous.
27 miles it is, according to Mark G.
Oh,
Enormous.
And his cousin Enormous. They figured out. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I think that's 27 miles of bulge, dude. Like, fuck.
How fun is it, Meg, to bust through the glass ceiling, man? How fun is it?
I'm telling you, man.
Fun.
Once you get to know these guys, you got to get their email. Enormous is available during weekday hours, like 8 to 12.
What about Humongous? He does the night shift?
Yeah, he pretty much takes over the graveyard. So
yeah, graveyard. Yeah,
they're looking for that bulge on the oceans, man. 27 miles of bulge. Come on.
27 miles of bulge, dude, man. That seems a bit excessive to me, man. I mean, 27 miles of bulge is, it's enormous. That's humongous. It's humongous.
His friend, he calls upon him. He's like, Enormous, we need you over here, man. There's a big bulge over here. I'm busting her balls right now. Sorry.
I won't go there, but that was hilarious. Oh my god. Hey, welcome to Flat Earth, everybody. If you guys are enjoying Flat Earth, because it is flat, because you live on it, and we checked it out, and it's pretty flat, man, 100%. Yeah, so
we could talk to Amazon. He's in here right now. Amazon is the Earth, the globe.
He's
asking for a friend.
Amazon. I ordered some shit from Amazon recently, man, and it came like the same day I ordered it. Did you guys ever do that?
Fucking got some. What, you got Prime?
Dude, I ordered a sail the other day for my boat.
Yeah.
And then the next day I realized I had ordered the wrong size, so I called them up and said, "Hey, could you cancel my order?" They're like, "Sorry, man, you're way too late. That sail has shipped."
Oh my god, dude.
Oh wow.
Dude,
dude.
You
got some dad jokes, man.
Hey, you gotta save that one when you go to your Globy parties.
He's supposed to go
Don't bring that into the Flat Earth.
No, I'm saving that for the next Flat Earth meetup.
Do not bring. No.
But you have to tie it into the argument. I would get the measurement of the ship sailing over the curve, but I ordered it from Amazon and tied it in that way.
Yeah, I like that.
Wait a minute. I ordered it from Amazon and it turned out to be flat. Oh, all right. That didn't go over well. Okay.
No, I thought you were gonna get the punchline that he said.
That was pretty good, Matthew. That's hilarious.
Well, thanks.
I'm laughing. Hope you guys have a good...
Dude,
yeah.
To answer your question, it was a few years ago. It used to be where if you get up in the morning real early, well, not real early, but pretty early, and you order something on Amazon, it would actually come the same day. But
dude, my wife ordered something. I go, dude, I need to order this. Can you handle it? And she's like, okay. She ordered like 8 a.m, dude. It was here like at 3 p.m. I was like, holy shit, that's fucking crazy, bro. I couldn't believe it.
I'm surprised the sky gazers in here, which are the globers, aren't telling you about the comet that's able to be seen. Nobody's talking about that.
I live in LA County, so it's too bright.
We have not seen the comet. Matthew and I have not seen the comet. We're both in the same. Yeah. We live in the same area.
Yeah, but hey, tomorrow night we can watch another SpaceX launch.
There you go.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
10:13 p.m.
Drink some what is it, Samuel Adams, and watch the what is it, the rocket land backwards.
The rocket's gonna take off. It's gonna arc over Southern California. It's gonna head south.
It's got like these chopsticks that are gonna clamp it together when it comes back down.
All right, Meg, man, I've seen a couple of these launches. I could tell you for sure, 100%. It's like 200 miles north of me, right? The thing goes up, and it arcs over to San Diego, which is 100 miles south of me, and then I can't see it anymore. Is that pretty much it, Matthew?
Yeah,
Right?
that's about right.
Yeah. And it just arcs over the ocean, over the Pacific Ocean, and it, we can't really see it going into space, right, Matthew?
I think by the time we're seeing it, it's pretty high up there. So
very
They're saying that they're
agree.
doing that so they can get the second stage that falls into the water, so it won't fall into like any places where people
It
live.
is over the Pacific Ocean, and the Pacific Ocean is huge. I mean, you guys know it's like millions of square miles or whatever, but it does head towards San Diego when we watch the rocket launches. And Matthew and I have watched a couple of them over this year, especially. They've been launching a shitload of them, right? And they just kind of arc over, and they certainly look like they're going somewhere. I mean, it's amazing, bro. I mean, but it's just a big fireworks show as far as I can tell. I mean, I'm not on the rocket. I don't know where it's going for sure, but it's heading south. I can tell you that. Right, Matthew?
That's what it looks like. Yep.
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Is that SpaceX launch with the rocket coming back down on the chopsticks? Is that the one?
Yep. Same thing, man. Where they launch it, and then
Got
the
those
booster,
big robotic
the
chopsticks.
boosters
grab
come
a hold
back
of it.
down and land on a. Usually they land on a floating barge, right?
Except the one tomorrow night is coming back and landing at Vandenberg.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna have to do some math here, Matthew. All right. So it's gonna launch this thing at how many thousands of miles or thousands of feet or whatever?
They didn't really say. I posted the link just now.
And then it's going to come right back where it started. Is that what you're saying, bro?
The bottom half is, yeah.
The bottom half. Yeah, the booster. We call it the booster. Am I misinterpreting that as the booster or no?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. All right. I'm correct. So the booster's going to go up. It's going to launch the payload. The payload's going to go on to outer space. But the booster that took off from Vandenberg, or which they call Space Force Base now, actually, it's gonna come exactly back where it took off. That seems pretty crazy, in my opinion.
I posted their diagram at 33 past the hour just now.
Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that diagram. Yeah, so it's going to come back and it's going to do a loop-de-loop, and it's going to okay. Well, that explains it. It does a loop-de-loop.
Matthew, did you cry when Elon landed the rocket like that guy on Twitter did?
No, he didn't cry.
No.
Come on.
It's so beautiful. How could you not? It's pushing humanity forward.
Double rainbow. It's a double rainbow.
This is the best shit I've ever seen, guys.
Fucking
FED, Flat Earth Dude, check it out. Oh my God, it's beautiful. His eyes welling up, tears just flowing. Like, fuck's sake. Elon, you beautiful bastard, you.
Matthew, I love you, brother. Like a brother.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw the same diagram for the moon landing, bro. Right? Same fucking diagram. For the
Except
moon.
it look a little bit more,
That is happening. Now, you and I have not witnessed this in person, but
my brother has. He lives in Santa Barbara and went and saw one of the boosters land. I'm jealous.
Yeah, that's awesome. Cool, man. Yeah, man. I do think they have something that resembles this kind of technology, but it would only happen if the rocket didn't go that far away and it just came back to right where it started. Because I mean, it's not going like it says it's going what.
Do you know who used that argument, FED?
62 miles up. It's like it's going to go up to 62 miles away, and then it's going to come back and land where it took off.
Well, yeah,
do you know who Red's rhetoric is? He's the one that said he argued with Jaren about this topic.
Yeah,
that Jaren was saying that this does not happen. That there's no uncut footage of a rocket leaving. I think it was the second stage and then coming back. And then he Red's rhetoric. He was in my X channel or Twitter space.
I remember, Big.
he said that he was arguing with Jaren about this. And Jaren said that this is not possible. That there's never been either uncut footage or the second stage coming back. Either one of those, but that I think Red's Rhetoric had documented the fact that the rocket did return and that he was like got uncut footage of it leaving and then coming back.
Yeah, I remember.
He said something to that effect, and I was like,
yeah, "You're right." I remember
thinking it was like relevant or something. It's like, so what, dude? Like you got some uncut footage of a rocket leaving and coming back. Like, you want a cookie? Like what? But it was a whole thing with Jaren, I guess, because he was saying that it doesn't occur. It's fake news or whatever. He made a whole thing about it. It's like another bad flat Earth argument. Like
exactly, Meg. I'm in the compartment of engineering and things I know some guys that can build some crazy shit, man. Rockets, fucking cars that run on jet fuel, whatever. Could you go up to maybe 50,000 feet or 100,000 feet and do the same thing and make it look like it's going to outer space? Yes, you can. I bet your ass you can. That's my point.
But the thing you can't fake is the speed. It goes from Vandenberg all the way down to San Diego in just a few minutes, which you and I have seen with our own eyes.
Oh, so let me get this straight, Matthew. So the rocket takes off, right? And it leaves Vandenberg and it heads towards San Diego at, thousands of miles an hour, right? And then it lets go of its rocket booster and it comes back exactly back in Vandenberg?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That's what it looks like, according to the diagram that you posted.
Well,
right?
no, according to going outside and watching it. You can see it.
Okay, well, you and I have seen rockets go and take off and head to San Diego. Have we seen those rockets in person land down at Vandenberg?
I haven't. Lots of people have. I don't have any reason to doubt them, including my brother.
I got no reason to doubt them either. I'm just asking the question. Has anybody seen the rocket leave and come back? But we see something going towards San Diego for sure. Could it be something else that landed back at Vandenberg? Is my only question. Could it be?
They're recording. They're recording some of what I've seen on Spaces or on Twitter. Actually, they're recording some of the footage where people are actually like at the launch sites where they're seeing it like return back, and some people are actually giving their reactions while they're seeing it return.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
On Sunday, the chapstick thing.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, of course. Like,
Yeah,
well, what
I've
I'm
seen that
saying is
video
like,
too, man. Yeah.
I don't think that's for me an argument. The technology working in the air, whatever craft they're building, like whatever, like
Could
to
be
me
a
that's
SR-71 or
who knows? Like, yeah, they got some crazy shit out there, but
Falcon rocket, whatever. Yeah, it
yeah,
could
good
be
for
anything.
them.
Whatever they call it, man. Yeah,
Well,
are they doing crazy stuff in the sky and making it look pretty bitchin'? Fuck yeah, they are, because they actually do it. Because I've seen an F-16 fly over my head and then make a fucking hang a left.
Yeah, but whatever those things are doing are not going to turn the Earth into a globe. That's the only problem. It's
real, man. But this is not going to turn the Earth into a globe. Never. No way.
yeah.
There's no way
But
now. However,
SpaceX has
it's super fucking interesting to say, hey, man, can they actually launch some shit and maybe bring it back down? I'm not going to throw that out, man. I'm not going to kick it out of the fucking room. But yeah, they do great shit, man. I know these guys that build this shit.
They've also faked shit, and it's clear and present, and everyone's seen it.
True.
SpaceX has faked a landing, and then it was live on YouTube. It was a YouTube live video, and if you read their terms of service, they cannot change a live video.
I know exactly
and
what you're
they
talking about.
did. They changed it and they left it as a live video. They're rewriting history.
The only thing that I would say is a wrench in that works is if there's a group of people that can actually witness the return of that at a close proximity, not really close, obviously, but at a close enough proximity to where they can actually see it returning and actually landing back on the launch pad or the chopsticks. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that would be the.
I got
see, like what I would say too is like when you get in an argument with somebody that says that's just fake news and whatever, and then you go out there and you actually see the damn thing return, and you're like, oh shit, maybe I was wrong. Like, but at that point, you should already understand, like, is this possible? Maybe, because there's people down on the ground that you could go to a certain location and actually see this thing, like, either returning or whatever visual that you see, right? That's the only thing I'm saying. And so if it's on the ground where everybody is, that's different. If it's somewhere out in Narnia, then you can't verify that shit. Like, whoa, that rocket went out to the second law of thermodynamics violation. You're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, it checks out. Like, no.
What do you know?
Watching rocket launches, from what I understand, you got to be at least 10 miles away, I think is where you're at.
It's a fair distance, man. These guys are pretty far away
distance, man. 10 miles is, it's pretty far. Can you see something going up in the sky? Fuck yeah, you can, man. My ex-wife, man, she witnessed probably like 5 or 6 space shuttle launches because her husband at the time was like a radio air traffic controller in the Army, and he was like in charge of making sure the air was clear when they launched these bitches. So she got a front row seat. Yeah, fucking something goes up and goes and it's really fucking loud and it looks really cool. Can we verify what the fuck that is? Is it just a rocket? Is it just a fucking hot air balloon? Well, I don't know, man. But it definitely makes an arc and it goes away from you. That I can pretty much guarantee. 100%.
Someone chimed in a minute ago. He said, "What do you know?" Who was that?
It's 9K. It's 9K.
That's what I thought.
He's a
And he went,
troll.
no, I don't
I've
know.
asked him already many times if he has any evidence of the Earth as a globe, and he's got nothing.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
That's
well. Tell me I'm wrong.
rebuttal.
You got nothing. You got nothing. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I'd rather just slap my balls across your face.
Oh, that'll get you muted real quick.
It's hard to argue with that.
Yeah,
it's really hard, Matthew. Matthew, we got to talk about the trajectory of somebody shooting a rocket into the outer
Just
space.
ask him. How do you know if the Earth is a globe? 9K.
Don't even waste your time, man.
Watch. I just want to point out.
How do you know?
Yeah.
I got you. Check side chat. Hold on.
Oh, I'm checking this.
I'm gonna post the proof.
Look good, bro.
He's googling something. This is gonna be good.
I'm not googling. I'm not.
I heard
Googling
him typing here too, Matthew.
Here you go.
Yeah, troll, of course.
Hey, welcome to Earth, man. 2024.
So is this guy? Is this like? Here, I'm looking for the. I'm looking
What
for
guy?
No,
all you did, dude, was flatten the ball. You flattened it in the most awesome way
So
possible.
like I take like a hammer and
Boom.
flatten my nuts.
Boom.
Yeah.
You guys are chill. You guys are chill to talk to when it's not the whole flat Earth thing. Here, how about this?
Oh,
Is this
shit,
how you
man.
guys-
You know what? You're chill to talk to when you don't fucking talk about your fucking video games, all right?
is this how you guys think the dinosaurs went extinct?
Oh, here we go. Flip it off the edge of the globe. Here we go. Awesome.
That GIF is so new and original. Wow.
It's either 3 or 5. I can't decide.
Love you, Matthew. Love you, brother.
Even Matthew's like, yeah, I can't even decide. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid.
I've helped you out, Matthew. You got to admit, brother. I've helped you.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. Alpha Veritas, your wife's a whore.
Okay.
Oh my God, you're such an N-word.
I officially apologize because I'm the one that acknowledged he spoke.
Oh, sorry, I dropped my keys. All right, now I'm out of here. Bye.
Oh God.
I should learn from that.
Too easy.
It's a learning experience.
I like you all except Alpha Veritas. Once again, your wife's a whore.
9K was giving high praise to Peter the other day. If you guys didn't know that, he was like, "We're not worthy." Like Wayne's World.
Yeah, because his wife's not a whore.
We're not worthy.
Oh my God.
So yeah, he was kind of licking his boots, getting them nice and shiny, and Peter was like, "Dude, I'm just a guy." He's like, "Yeah, dude, but you're so amazing, Peter."
That
And
is
you ain't
not
here-
what Peter said.
God,
That's not
you
what
are
Peter
just
said.
like, oh man.
I never
Peter.
said that. I
How are
told
you in
Peter.
here?
I said,
You were
Peter, you're a
gushing.
smart guy. Why
You
do you
see?
spend your time
There you
arguing
go.
with this guy? And
You
Peter
were
says, I
gushing.
need to learn their arguments.
You
That's
were
all
gushing.
that happened.
You were gushing.
You got to learn divergent plumb lines, bro. Do you know about
You want me to get your
divergent-
coffee for you, Peter? Is there anything I can get for you, man? Drink of water, anything. Just talk
That's
to
not
me,
what
man.
happened.
I got you. You're such
Get us
a
those TPS reports,
beta.
you bitch.
Yeah. That's because he doesn't have anything as far as an argument goes. So he's just in here waiting for a champion to chime in so he can feel great about himself.
I don't need an argument, dude. I got my balls.
You don't need an argument. I got my balls. I want you guys to just accept my balls as my argument, okay?
There you go. There you go.
Why don't you go get us somebody that actually can argue in here? Maybe
Sure.
tell one of your friends.
I got you. 1 sec. Be right back.
Excellent.
Excellent, man. That'd
Is he
be
gonna
cool.
bring another troll? Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Hey,
Fuck,
Nick,
I'm sorry.
he's gonna bring a guy in here that knows everything about gravity. Come on. He's gonna know about gravity.
Practical, that's a good one, man. If you
Waves.
could show us
he's
gas
gonna know
pressure
about-
without a container. Yeah, that would be great.
All right, I'm back.
Great.
Where's your friend?
He's joining. I got him right here. He's right next to me. He's in real life. His name is Professor Dave.
Oh,
shit,
fuck
dude.
off.
Have you guys ever
You
heard
got
of
no
Professor Dave
You
Explains?
got no Professor Dave. He's not in
Dave
here.
is not a fucking professor, first of all.
And he's
a
not even in
professor.
here. He wouldn't be hanging with you, man.
You're wrong. Can
Professor
I say
Dave
this?
actually just dropped a new video 14 hours ago titled "Flat Earthers Are Desperately
Is
Dodging."
he a real science boy?
Put it in the
Is he a
text,
real
will ya?
science boy?
Yeah, I got you.
He does science,
Here.
right? He's into
He is
science.
he is a professor, but he is not
Oh
a
my
Dave.
god. What is it? What is this
Wait,
about this? Hey, real quick.
wait. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here with this fucking video.
Have you seen this?
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't putting up with this shit. He ain't
Wait.
fucking, nobody's dodging no fucking Antarctic trip, fuck ass.
We got
You know
this
that.
too.
All right? So fuck off with that. You put that shit, you fucking take that shit down right now.
He's a real
You know
science
you're
boy.
fucked, man. You are fucked. Nobody's dodging this shit. Fuck off.
I can't
So we
even
got-
believe he said that, dude.
We got that.
No, fuck off. Take that shit down. Or
Now you
fucking
pissed off
maybe-
FED,
maybe he's
bro.
gonna
That's
fucking
pretty
take that shit out, bro. Take that shit out of here, man. Because that's
Why?
bullshit, man. Nobody's fucking dodging a free trip to Antarctica.
You haven't
bro.
even watched the video yet,
Fuck off.
dude.
I don't give a shit, man. Nobody I know personally is dodging a fucking free trip.
Oh,
So
my computer
fuck off.
froze. I can't take it down. Sorry.
All right. Oh, your computer froze. Fuck off, you piece of shit. No, I ain't
Yeah,
putting-
there you go.
Fuck off.
The mods in here are
Yeah, I
so
watched it this
forgiving.
morning when it came out. It was complete garbage. We were
What was
laughing
it? I
about it
haven't seen
earlier
it.
in the day.
Exactly.
Professor Dave?
Yeah, me and Timbo were laughing about it.
Oh, you.
We got this.
All right. Please stop him from fucking posting anything. For fuck's
We got
sake.
this.
I could
Come
ban
on,
him,
help
but
me out, Miggy.
you
Fuck.
want me to get rid of him? I'll get
Get
rid
rid
We
of
of
got
him, man.
this.
Get rid of this kid,
him.
man.
Alright, I'll get rid of him.
Fucking
He's
Professor
just
Dave.
incoherently spurging little linkies like they're an argument.
Yeah,
There
fuck
is no
off.
argument here.
Hold on.
There's
I
not
know
an-
it's hilarious.
Spurging links is not getting the job done. I mean, it's
It's
kind
enter-
of cute. It's a joke, like haha. But it's
This
like
is
okay,
drama.
like after
This
the
is
10th
drama.
time, it's like
Not-
come on.
This is drama, not fucking scientific fucking evidence, bitch.
No,
So fuck
no,
off.
man, you're wrong.
Fuck
Listen, this is good. This is good because he's posting that. That is people can watch that and then they can make a conclusion. This is the best thing what he did. This is
Yeah.
the best advice. All
Listen,
people
man.
should to watch.
I
Should to
gotta
watch that.
respect the homies. If Flat Earth dude didn't like it, I have to fucking.
I don't like it, man.
Nah,
I think
I'm
it's-
gonna say I'm pretty proud of it because the satellites probably proved the Earth is flat.
Who this is,
yeah.
man? Cells,
Shout
come
out
on,
to
bro.
satellites. Prove
The
We
it.
got
Earth
this
is flat.
guy.
The Earth is
All right,
flat.
we got a new contender in the midst. All right, we
I
got
think he's
Cells.
probably right with what he said, though.
But
Hold
the
on, this is the break.
satellites,
Let me
bro,
get
do you
a
ever see the
proper introduction.
satellites? You
Hold
ever
on,
see
bro.
the satellites? They have lights on them,
Relax.
dude. They're the fucking
All right, I'm at
stars.
this.
Hold on, Mick.
Shut
Hold on,
up,
man.
bro. Let me get a proper introduction going. God's sakes.
Go.
All right, so we got Cells coming in here. He thinks the Earth's a globe. So I'm gonna go ahead and let him present how he knows the Earth's a globe. So go ahead and give us your evidence that the Earth is a globe, and then maybe you can talk shit. But first of all, make your statement about what it is, and then present the evidence. That's all you gotta do. Pretty simple. Shit.
There you go.
You're gonna have to wait a little bit because I can't unmute you, dumbass.
Why not? Why
I
can't
don't
you?
know.
What do
Shit
you
got,
mean?
okay, go ahead.
I'm not going to try and debate a fucking glober like you, Alpha.
Oh shit,
Glober?
Alpha, you're a glober. Oh my god, that's great.
Okay, if I was a glober, I would destroy you. If
Oh,
I
you're not?
was. I
not?
could. Are you a flat
Hey,
earther?
steel man
Yeah.
it. Steel man
You want
it.
me to steel man it? I
Come on,
bet you I
man,
could
steel
destroy
man
it.
it. Come on, steel man it. One time, man. Come on.
All right. What?
Are you a flat
Are you
earther,
flat
Cells?
earther?
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
How do you know the Earth's a flat?
Well, because honestly, the Antarctic ice sheets, well, they're held up by tectonic plates, and the fucking
Dude.
government be lying and shit.
Honestly, if I was a glober, he would have been it would have been done by now.
But no. Listen, hear me out. The stars, the NASA put the LEDs up on these satellites, and they be flying around and shit.
Yeah. It's
And they
not
be lying
even
to us because they're trying to
I don't
hide
even want to
the
steal
truth
man
within the
globe Earth
Bible.
with this guy.
In the Bible. Listen to me, you little heathen.
Stick to the globe Earth Prometheus story. You're better with that.
Yeah. Anyway,
One of those satellites scanned my balls, and I got cancer.
you really don't know how the Earth's a globe, huh? You just blindly believe it.
He's gone already.
That's
He
it.
has fun. He has fun.
Yeah, no. Is there no one else? Achilles.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, dude. You can't fucking get these guys to get in here and make good arguments. It's just like you have to basically teach them. This is how you argue. Fuck. Can't even get them to do that. Back in what, 2018, 2019, shit was just popping everywhere.
Yeah.
Fucking Globers standing on all 10 toes saying that they could see curvature from a mountain, from the beach, all that shit.
Hey, Miggy, I just went outside. I saw the moon on my eastern horizon. It must be pretty close to zenith for you. That means it's a globe, 100%.
There you go.
Yep. You can see the moon above your head right now, right?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, it should be close to
the
let's see,
Midwest.
it should be. Anyway, it's on my horizon in the east, and that means it's a globe. But they also say that there's a what do they call it? The spherical dome of your horizon. Oh, that's interesting. A spherical dome of your horizon? What's that?
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened to your buddy left, Matthew?
It's 10 o'clock. He probably had to go.
Okay, we got Elbow just jumped in, and so did Eli. What's up, Eli?
Eli, welcome. Welcome to Flat Earth. Anybody?
Friday nights.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, what's up, man?
Kicking it like Bruce Lee.
We're just chilling, man. Oh my goodness, we've been lied to about where we live, and we're just trying to figure it out, man. Can you help us? That'd be cool.
It seems like you figured it out if you know you've been lied to.
That's a fucking great answer. I love that, man. That's the answer I would give, man. Dude. You figured out
that's the second.
What else do you need, Mongo? What else you don't need anything else, bro. There's no fucking satellite, spacey. What was it? It's the space selfie satellite, man, from Samsung. Oh my goodness.
Hey, the politics bot has early voting shit going on right now with North Carolina early voting.
What the hell
man?
is
That
that?
shit's over there on the text channel. You know, politics. The server has like
Yeah.
like a bot that shows the latest updates for voting.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, man, voting would be so cool if we could do it on the blockchain. What do you guys think about the blockchain voting?
Shit, dude, that one. Fucking the way things are going, fucking won't see that shit happening.
Well,
If everything
it'd
turns
be
blue, fucking.
Well, the cool thing about blockchain, man, is that it exposes everybody to everybody's shit, man. You can't hide from it. I mean, if you voted this way or that way or whatever, it knows. And we could all check it. It would be a verification system it's kind of unrivaled, in my opinion.
Even against paper ballots where you punch a machine and it knocks out a fucking hole. It's like, look at you, the hanging chad.
It's a hanging chad. Oh my god.
That's like
But
like
you're
the
gonna
worst example. It's like, oh, it's a hanging chad, man.
But you're
He
gonna have
punched
10
the motherfucker, but it's hanging.
It's
You're gonna
hanging
have.
He
You're gonna
didn't
have
vote
10
hard enough. He didn't
No,
vote
check it out,
hard
dude.
enough.
This is what happens though. You're gonna have 10-1 immigrants voting against your one for fucking America. Fucking 10 of them are gonna be all like not from this country, and they're gonna be voting for guess who?
Dude,
For fuck's sake, dude.
blockchain would fucking eliminate all that, man. I learned this back in the 90s. I'm going to tell you, man, that if voting was transparent and everybody knew who everybody voted for, that would be, an honest
Fucking
system.
chaos in the streets and shit.
But
dude. That was the
now
chaos.
you don't know who voted.
Your fucking neighbors all voting against you. You're like, all right, bitch. Like, what the fuck?
People used to be able to phone in and vote for Miss America, and it would be done within hours.
Yeah.
But now it's not only voting day; it's now voting season. Why is it we're all conditioned to learn this term? It's voting season. It's going to take months.
No, it's not. It's Wabbit season.
Wabbit season.
Yeah.
It's duck season. It's duck season.
No, it's Wabbit season. Fucking voting season. What the fuck?
So yeah, man, you guys see the hypocrisy of the whole system. But if it was blockchain for real, man, you could check everybody's vote. Say, hey, man, who voted for who? I could check my vote. And go, hey, man, yeah. Okay. That would be too practical. They don't.
That
do
would
it.
create lists. That creates lists.
Create lists.
Yeah.
Yes. Who voted for who on when, and then they
No, it
create
would
lists.
be anonymous.
Yeah, really.
You'd have the number. You'd have like your Bitcoin wallet.
Yep.
So if somebody had access to your wallet number, then they would see, who you voted for then.
Oh, you know what people would say then? Is that this form of voting? Oh, come on! It affects the blackest people the most because they can't understand what the blockchain is. They can't get internet.
The recovery
They don't know what.
phrase, and nobody knows shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
They
Rural
can't even
America doesn't
change.
know how to do a copy.
Yeah, they can't even change the battery in their smoke detectors that beeps. They can't get computers
Wait a
for
minute.
access to the internet.
Come on, Oblivion, man. That's a little bit big of a brush, but
no, that's what Democrats say.
You're not. I'm not going to say you're like completely in left field, but you might be between second and short. I don't know, man, but
what?
You
That's what they say.
You cannot paint that big a brush, man. That's what I'm saying.
That's what they say. It's not me. It's what they say. Black people don't have access to the internet, man. They can't even get an
Yeah, that
ID.
sounded like some Blue Anon conspiracy.
Yeah, no, that's what they say. Black people can't get. Look, they said voter ID is racist because black people can't get to the BMV.
Right.
And get an ID.
I can't get an ID.
People just said that the rural America can't go take copies of their. They don't know how to take copies of their IDs. So that's not even getting it. So I guess it just trickles down economically.
Trickle down economics. Oh, I thought about that today, man. I don't know. I've lived through a couple of decades of economic ups and downs. At least 30 of them. Okay, 3 of them. 3 decades of 30 years of up and down economics, and I see what's going on right now, man. It's like the fucking roaring 20s of the 1920s, bro. The fucking stock market is an all-time fuck all high, bro. 41 fucking thousand, bro. Dude, when I first learned about the stock market, it was like 1900. It's a 41 fucking thousand. It's like the fucking 1920s, bro. It's fucking booming, man. People are at restaurants.
Nah, but food ain't cheap. In the 1920s, you could probably get a fucking burger for 3 cents.
Man. You got to think about the echelons of the 1920s as far as like people that were like booming in the stock market, and they were just like the stockbrokers and the broker.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Fetter, dude?
I'm telling you, man, we are in the midst of the fucking 1920s right now, because the stock market is as high as it's ever been, and that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
As high as
Bunch of
it's
poor
ever been.
motherfuckers that ain't got no damn stock and nothing.
What are you talking about, Fetter,
People with
dude?
stock, yeah, maybe.
All right.
Is he being facetious?
Well, I mean, the stock market is high, but that makes people with stock rich, with a lot of it, with a lot of stock rich, or
Dude,
401ks are doing okay.
I'm going to say it doesn't make people rich, but it provides for their lifestyle. And as long as the stock market is up, as long as the stock market is up, my friends that are in the stock market are doing really well, man. They're doing really good.
Yeah, but still, you do really good, and then you get freaking what's capital gains tax? Is that still 35%? They just F you.
Yeah,
when you
whatever.
do good.
35% of
Tax me at the
500.
pump. Tax me at with my check. Tax me at the food store. Tax me when I freaking do good.
Oh, dude, Bear.
Dude.
Don't even get me started with taxes, man. Don't even fucking start, bro. I got 40 years experience of tax.
Hey, you buy coffee from me? I don't charge tax.
Yeah. Hey, buy some coffee from Bear Pellegrino Coffee, and you do not get
I won't
taxed.
charge tax.
How about that? How about that, bro? I mean, that's a pretty nice incentive,
yeah, that's
bro.
that's the coffee jubilee you get from Bear Pellegrino.
Coffee Jubilee, bro. You don't have to pay taxes on Bear Pellegrino Coffee, bro. That's amazing. I love it. Didn't they throw a bunch of tea in the harbor because it was being taxed?
I think it was 2% tax. I think, and now I'm like 55% tax.
Yeah, 2%.
Crazy times, right? 40 conservatively.
Dude,
Where the hell are you?
I like to over-exaggerate it. 50 because it feels like they're taking more than half of my income.
I don't think it happened. I swear, I don't think it happened. I don't think anybody even gave a shit.
I'm with you, Bear.
Made up
I don't,
bullshit.
I thought about it for like 5-6 years, and I was like,
nobody gave a shit. They're just in the pub freaking drinking ale. They don't give a shit.
No, I think they really did. I bet they really did.
You think?
Yeah, I don't think they did, bro.
I hope so, but I don't think they did. I really don't think so.
I don't think they did it either.
Them boys really love their tea.
No, think about it. Really, honestly, if you objectively think about it, shit happened, and then there was a big response, and then they did it again. There was a smaller response. They did it again, and they're like, "Holy shit, they're going to respond less." They kept doing it until now they'll fucking lock you down for years, shut down businesses and all fucking kind of shit. And look what happened. Virtually nothing.
You're talking about the 2020 lockdowns?
Well, you make it what you will. Just saying. Get my point?
Yeah, I'm just trying to track. I'm not trying to...
Just saying. Get my point? Over time, it gets less and less and less response. It's called conditioning.
Yes, it is conditioning and indoctrination all in one. What? Yeah. If I was
just like you're conditioned to not even say that word and not even talk about what a fraud it
exactly,
was,
well,
right? It's like that we're literally conditioned right now because
just
we're
trying to be
conditioned
respectful
to
to
say the word.
server. I'm not trying to get the server shut down, but at the same time, man, we can code our information and say, "Hey, man, they were doing this, we were doing that. We saw through their bullshit over here, and we saw through their bullshit over there." And we're just trying to point that out in the most obscure way possible, man. And that's
Now
all.
now let's rewind hundreds of years, and back then they were like, "Fuck that shit, let's go." That's my point.
Yeah,
that's my point.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Charge that hill and take those motherfuckers out because
Yes,
they're like
Hold
those
on,
guys
man.
are cock.
They got
bitches,
pissed
yeah.
off. They were taxing their tea because they love their tea so much that they dumped the tea.
Yeah,
So they
that's
didn't have
it.
any more tea.
That's it,
It's
man. I don't
bullshit,
buy it,
man. Ain't
bro.
no freaking way, man.
No way, man.
You
It's
tell
not
me
gonna
that's like,
happen,
oh, they
bro.
taxed our liquor and they just dumped the liquor in the harbor. Ain't nobody dumping nothing that's worth money in the harbor.
Let me
They
put it
said
to
they
you.
dumped it. They freaking stole it. That's what they probably
Let
did. That's what
me
I'd have
put it
done.
to you this way,
I'd have
Bear.
stole that shit.
Same as
Hey,
the
Bear.
truckers in Canada stopping, and it's the same as the ports in Savannah stopping.
So, a bunch of guys had a bunch of Bear Pelagia coffee, and they were on the shores of Boston Harbor, and they said, "Hey, man, you can't drink that coffee unless you pay us like a bunch of money." And they were like, "Fuck you,
Fuck that shit. I'm gonna throw it overboard.
throw my
I'll be
shit
damned if you'll
overboard.
tax my ass. Fuck you.
Fuck you, mongos." Yeah, I don't buy it. I'm with you, Bear. It doesn't make sense because
They ain't
those
wasting
those
good tea.
mongos would have
Well,
said,
if it was crappy tea, well, that's for, maybe it was trash. Maybe
"You
it
know what?
deserved to be in the harbor. That's the only way I believe it.
But I know the English for their tea, man. It was not trash tea, bro. It was not trash. The English make some of the best teas. Have you guys ever heard of English tea? I mean, come on.
I think I like my story better. I think I'd throw that shit overboard before I'd pay them bitches my taxes that I didn't agree to and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
And they don't got any tea.
I think that's the first stand, bro. Think about it. The
The only
first
tea you
stand.
got is to dip your cup in the freaking place where you dumped it and hope it tastes like tea. You're out of tea.
That's the first stand.
They literally had low tea back then.
It's my story. I'm sticking to it.
All right. I'm going to go with these mongos are like, "Hey, man, this tea sucks. Fuck it. Let's just turn it into a protest and tell them we're not paying your taxes, bitches, and we're going to throw your fucking tea in the harbor."
Yeah, you can't tax what you don't have, right?
Because it sucks. It you know.
No, it was great. No, it was great, but you're not going to tax me on it.
Nah. Well, that's the other end of the spectrum, right? It's like, oh, I got this such good tea. I'm gonna throw it in the harbor because I don't want to pay you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Extortion.
Your extortion rate. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, man. I'm all about the extortion rate.
Because they wouldn't let them leave either, would they?
Nah.
They wouldn't let them leave with it. Think about it. I got a boatload of fucking tea. Give me your money, bitch.
Right.
Really? Or what?
Or what?
Or we'll come with guns.
It's way.
What's the
way
alternative?
better
Hold
to
on.
say.
What's the alternative? I'll leave with my tea. No, you're not. Why not? Because I got boats with guns. Give me your money. All right. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna throw my tea overboard. Tax me on what, bitch?
It's way better. They planned it. They stole the tea and then just said, "We're throwing this tea over," and it was just freaking, some freaking boxes. They didn't have any tea in it. It's just freaking dirt. They just
I'm
tossed that shit over,
Hey
and
Bear,
they
I'll call
made
that.
off with all the freaking tea.
Hey Bear, I'll call that a Edward Bernays. What do they call it? The information
Propaganda.
That's it. Information
I don't
propaganda.
know. I
Are you
really
guys
think a lot of this crap they just feed to us. They're
information
just like, yeah,
propaganda?
the
100%.
people that started the country were great people. I don't know,
Yep.
dude.
Who knows?
They're
We weren't
probably
there.
just
We
freaking
don't know.
yeah. Like
We don't know. That's all you got to know is we
yeah.
actually don't know.
And we went to the moon too. Yep. Sure.
Oh shit.
But guess
Come
what?
on, Paraplegic, get with the program, man. It's get with the spirit of things, right? It's like
talking about it the
fuck
other day
you,
about the
fuck you
we
attitude.
do these things not because they're easy, but because they're hard. Like no,
Wait,
stop it.
Hey Bear, let
You
me
say
do this.
that so
Hey
you can
Bear,
tax us
hey
at
Bear,
90%.
hey Bear, let me do this. We don't do these things because they're easy. Because we do these things because they're hard.
All right, let me rephrase this. Paraplegic rolls up in a goddamn boat, a pimp ass boat, because he's on a boat, motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
He's got all this coffee, and this blue-haired fucking tranny says, "You need to give me 50% tax," and he's like, "What, bitch?" Man, I'm sorry, man. Anyway, I'm confused, but let's get past that.
I'll be like, you're walking the
And
plank
he's
because
like,
I'm
"Yeah,
freaking
you're
mad because
walking
I
the
can't
plank."
walk. You're walking the
Right,
plank.
exactly. You're walking the plank. And then they're like, "No, you're going to die
Like
or
you're
give me
rolling
the
the
money."
plank because I am in a
So,
wheelchair.
so
Put her in a
paraplegic,
wheelchair, roll her off the plank.
so paraplegic is like, "No, I'm not going to pay you. I'm going to leave in my pimp ass boat." And they're like, "No, we got more trannies over there with boats with guns." And he's like, "I'm going to leave." And they're like, "No, you're not going to leave. Pay or leave. What are you going to do with your awesome coffee? You can dump it overboard. Fuck you. I ain't paying."
Oh my god, it's a terrible story.
Give me
I
a
like all
give
the
me
trannies with guns.
Yeah. What are you
I
gonna
like to
do?
have the
What are you gonna do?
guns. I'll have
What are
the
you gonna do?
guns and the coffee. How about that? That's a way better story.
Yeah, you
I
got
don't
more
demand
guns.
anything. Everybody gets freaking amazing coffee. That's a
Yeah,
way
but
better story.
the alternative is you got more guns. I'm waiting for your
Trannies with
alternative.
guns.
Yeah, it's the modern story. It's the Netflix story
Oh, good lord.
for modern audiences.
Jeez.
You
The
chuck
world's
it
freaking
overboard.
getting bad, man.
He just doesn't want to deny chuck it overboard.
Yeah. Well, I can't toss my coffee overboard. That'd just be a waste.
That would be detrimental to.
It'll be a sad time. Be a sad day.
It would be a bad day.
You don't you can't let good things get away like that, man. I'm way better for like a thought where you told everybody you threw it over, and it was gonna get in history that you threw it over and you caused this big ruckus when really, yeah, none of that ever happened.
You're just a bad guy. You're such a bad guy. You're so bad.
All right, here it is. It's called a false dichotomy.
Yeah.
That you have that you have two decisions. You can pay me or you can leave and die. That's a false dichotomy. The alternative is I'll chuck that shit overboard.
Yep. I mean, that's what a rebel would do, an outlaw.
Yeah.
Somebody who's like against the system would like, fuck you guys, man. I'm gonna throw this shit over.
Great story.
It is a great story. It's so great. It's amazing.
It's so great.
It's so like Wizard of Oz. I mean, oh my god, the wizard was so great. But yeah, you can get the story however you want to get the story, man. But
You brought it up. I blame you, Flat Earth dude. You brought this shit up at the
Damn
T.
straight, and blame me. Fuck yeah, man, blame me.
You
Hey,
brought it up.
I did. 100%. I did. I agree. I did.
Roaring 20s. The Roaring
Oh.
20s are the 2020s.
Yes, that's where we're at, bro. I'm telling you, Bear.
Holy shit,
dude, we're in the Roaring 20s, bro.
I
Of the
got a feeling that the
2020s.
daily wage bought a little bit more than our daily
Wow, of
wage.
course it did. Of
Guys.
course it did. No doubt, it did back then.
Yeah.
However, it's still the same system. It's the same dichotomy. But we got trillionaires now. You know that. And I heard the first I heard about a trillionaire was back in the 80s, bro. A guy I was living with, man, he was just like guru guy. He's like, dude, there's trillionaires in the world. I was like, what? Get the fuck. This is back in the 80s. It's like, no, this is yeah, there's people that have trillions of dollars, man. He was real quiet. He was a real quiet guy. And I'm like, I had to think about it, man, for, a few days. And I come back to him, I'm like, trillionaires? Damn, man. Think about that, man. I'm like, if you had $1 trillion, man, you could buy islands and you could buy a whole, almost a country. You could buy a fucking country, bro. If you had
Stuff's
in
that
the 80s.
inflated. It's ridiculous. It's that inflated.
It's amazing, bro. It's inflated, yes. But $1 trillion in 1985 now is completely different kind of game, bro. But that's when he told me, man. It was like in 1985. It was like, no, dude, there's trillionaires. The people that own
in 1985.
Yep. He told me
Well,
that.
isn't that the Federal Reserve?
I don't know what it was, man.
I didn't think anybody, any single person could be a
It could have been
trillionaire.
like J.P. Morgan. It could have been, Chase.
Oh, he might have been doing the if somebody back then had their money now and you did
no,
no. I don't think there's that much money
in
the world in 1985.
Yeah, that's what I
guess shit's kind of inflated, but I don't know. Shit's just gone off the rails. Seems like
off the rails, dude. It's completely off the rails.
Dude, how the hell you got freaking I remember when Apple, I think it was Apple, I think they were the first company that was, maybe it weren't the first company that was worth $1 trillion. Maybe they were. The stock market?
I think they might have been.
They were the first one that hit the $1 trillion, not worth $1 trillion, but whatever the word for it is, where they
the stock market evaluation, whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's one of those numbers.
If you add up all the stock, all the stock
market evaluation, yeah.
Dude, it's such a scam, dude. Even the stock market's a scam. Like, you got what Apple's worth, you got all their assets and all that crap, and then they put out the stock, and then people pay a bunch of money for it, and then shit gets all inflated. It's crazy. Yeah, and then you split the stock. All of a sudden, you got double the stock. I'm like, what?
Hey, Bear. I bought my first Apple computer in 1999. If I would have taken that $2,000 that I bought the computer for and put it into Apple stock, it would be worth $500,000 today. And I just want to.
Yeah, there's way better stories than that. There's people that if you would have taken like a certain amount and put it into McDonald's stock and then reinvest your dividends, it'd be freaking a way better story.
Yeah,
but there's a zillion stories just like that, dude.
Dude,
put $2,000
it was a reality, man. 19
into Regeneron. Regeneron was at freaking. I remember when that stock was at $5 when Jim Cramer freaking recommended it. And it's at like, I don't even know what it's at now.
I don't care where it's at, man. I know that Apple Computer, without Steve Jobs, went to shit. And with Steve Jobs, it fucking rebounded and changed the fucking world, man. And that's what I know from the news networks that provide me with all this information about Steve Jobs and Apple Computer. I know a lot about it, man. I'm not saying I
I love you, Steve. I love you, Steve.
I'm not an ignorant guy that, you know, I know people that actually knew Steve Jobs, man. Hung out with him, had dinner with him, like checking him out, man. He's a real guy, man. That for some reason he was, you know,
Was it asshole?
He changed the fucking world, man. One guy, according to our narratives, but so did Einstein, man. He changed the world, man. Einstein.
Are you serious?
Edison changed the world. Oh my God, Edison changed the world. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in our history that have changed the world.
The Apple guy? You really think that he actually did
I
it?
just looked it up.
No,
like this
Regeneron's
one
at
dude.
$990.
Yeah, no, we're Steve Jobs.
Fuck no,
Pro
he didn't
Steve
do it
Jobs.
by
Hear that? Flat
No way.
Earth dude, Regeneron's at $990 today. Jim Cramer recommended it at $5. I remember that shit.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
Never know. You never know. It's just
Just want to quickly say what Apple brought to the table was the world was the smartphone, the phone with the camera, and then Facebook happened to come around at the same time, and they're both like meshed together. Birth of the social giants.
Yeah, I agree. It was Facebook, it was Apple, but Apple was very much ahead of anybody else, especially Microsoft. They were way ahead as far as like internet, getting out there, connecting kids to
Connecting kids. That's a big one.
connecting kids.
Yeah, that's
Dude, they
nice.
had all these fucking computers in these fucking classrooms, bro. They
That's
had a
because-
whole, they
that's
call them
because-
computer labs, man.
Yeah.
The computer lab. We're going to the computer lab today. Oh, okay. We're working on the Macintosh, iMac. Okay, and we're gonna.
Did you see that? Did you see that product that Apple was working on back in the mid 2000s? Was a holographic phone on your wrist. It goes on your wrist and it goes over the hologram goes over your knuckles, and it was a touch screen hologram.
No.
And the phone projected laser beams over your palm. Yeah, a real thing. Look it up, and then they benched it.
Yeah, it's not a real thing, bro. That's why they benched it, because.
Well, they kind of end up using that technology in the new Vision Pro. So they bench stuff and then they use it later on when it becomes more viable.
And that Apple Vision Pro is so incredible. I've seen it and used it. Once people start doing things with it, like how to rebuild your car with AI, and you put the Pro lenses on, you can be a mechanic, you can be an electrician, because it's all there in front of you in 3D transparent, and you could do anything. You don't have to learn how to be a mechanic.
Yeah, I like that a lot better than Elon's like plug a microchip into your brain.
No, that's scary. Imagine Discord with a bunch of flat earthers that you can't mute and you can never turn them off. Oh my god! Like,
oh my god, it's so crazy. It's so
but the thing that Elon is working on, the Neuralink, that does have applications, for injuries and stuff like that. So
I agree there. Yeah, but I think that the Apple Pro, even the Neuralink or the Apple Pro, to be able to be a mechanic, not everyone's a mechanic. You could build a rocket ship, or whatever. If you had the materials and the tools and the 3D printer, they've got metal 3D printers now. They can print up anything.
It's a bit of a stretch, to say if you had all these tools, you could do it. No, fuck, you can't do it.
But I've used to go through Vision, and it's mind-boggling.
You can't do it. I can't do it. Not everybody can do it, bro. That's all.
Why can't you? But what stops you from pulling the engine apart to a car, fixing what's wrong with it, and then doing it
I've
yourself?
already done that, man. It's not
Nah,
like
but to a novice that's got no idea, to a house
I
wife.
get it, man. Dude, there's no doubt that YouTube has helped me a million times fucking figuring out how to change my brakes on my fucking Audi.
Yeah, but you look at the brakes using the Pro Vision, and it indicates where to grab the brake line. It's got
Exactly. Where to
icons
grab
saying
it,
grab it here.
grab it.
Exactly. In
Yeah,
real
I get
time with your hands.
Dude, they always say, man, you learned a bunch about your flat earth from YouTube videos. I'm like, yes, I've also learned about how to change my brakes on my fucking Audi because I know how to, bleed the brakes just right.
Yeah. I'll say, one quick thing about you flat earthers. You have upset me within the last 3 to 4 weeks because I don't know what to think, and
What do
I'm
you
upset.
mean you don't know what to think? Come on.
Well, now I've heard. Cause I sit here, listen to both sides of the argument, and it's quite annoying to think. Now I don't,
What do you mean it's
and now I
annoying?
don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Well, now I'm not too sure if the Earth is round or if it is flat, or if it's or if it's round or if it's flat. I don't know.
Well, I'm not here to trick
Yeah,
you
I feel like
into
suing.
Dude, I'm not here to trick you
Yo,
into
dude, what's going on, dude?
objective reality, man. Do you know what objective reality is? Come on.
Yo, dude.
Don't use big letters. Don't use big letters. I'm like the Hulk, okay? Me no know smart things. Me no bash.
Well, that's a bit of a cock, but objective reality is what you can see with your own two eyes, right? Does anybody disagree with that? Anybody?
Yeah, I see mountains, bro. What's going on there?
You see mountains. Oh my god. It's gotta be a globe. It's gotta be a globe.
It's gotta be a globe. I see fucking mountains, bro. It gotta be a globe, bro.
Gotta be a globe. You saw mountains.
I see fucking mountains, bro. They're for a globe.
Everybody knows that mountains are globes. Come on. Everybody knows.
That's right. Everybody knows, bro.
Come on, Vlad.
When you say mountains are globe, bro.
But when you look at the flight schedule, the app for every aeroplane in the world, you can see him flying. You can see him flying around. You can see him flying from Russia to.
Oh my god! Airplanes
They're
flying.
flying. They're fucking flying, bro, from there to there, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, but they're flying off the edge. They're flying in multiple directions. How are they looping? If it's a flat Earth, how are they looping?
Oh my god! Nobody's looping. Show me looping. Show me the point where it loops.
Okay, I'll give you a link to the flight thing. It tells you every airplane in the world
So you have an animation. So you have some CGI animation. Okay, I don't think that's reality.
This
Is
is
that what
this
you're gonna
guy's
say right
MO.
now?
That is exactly this guy's MO. He shows you a image that shows some shit and goes, "There's proof the Earth is a globe." He did it last night, I think.
Yeah, I did. That was me. You remember me, do you? Hello,
yeah,
friend.
I do. You showed a video. Video equals round Earth.
Yeah.
Watch video.
And what I showed the video. Wait.
Shit around the mantle. Around the
What did the
mantle.
video show?
The mantle. That's what I showed you. They use seismic radar and sounds to pump it into the Earth, and they see this massive objects around the mantle. Therefore, a globe, because they did the radio.
Yeah, right. No way. This guy buys everything, bro. This is one of those sheep people.
Whoa!
Here's the thing. Then I made this stupid mistake by saying, you know what? I heard back in the 90s that there were tunnels with reptilians, and then I got him on the rabbit hole, and then I had to officially apologize. I had to officially apologize for saying it.
Oh my god! The Queen died, so the reptilian Queen has died with her. Wait, let me say quickly, and I'll be quiet.
This guy's crazy.
there's a spaceship, right? That wasn't a moon going around orbiting the Earth, right? That was an alien reptilian spaceship that had a problem with its thrusters. It couldn't slow down. So Elon Musk is like, we're doing test rockets, but they really sent Starship up. They grabbed it.
Yo, who's letting this guy talk, bro?
I know.
What the
Have you had
fuck,
enough?
bro?
Have
And
you
then
had
if
enough?
Kamala Harris
Who's
gets
letting him
the
talk?
new
Who's letting this guy
reptilian
talk?
queen is going to
He's just
overtake
going.
Harris. And then the reptilian
Fred.
queen is going to be American. I'll be quiet,
Fred.
but that's what's going to happen.
Yeah,
Look,
mute up, buddy, because you're
Paris has
talking
already
crazy
been
shit right now.
Paris has already been overtaken, and it wasn't by any aliens or reptilians. It's by
No,
fucking
Harris.
Muslims.
I said Harris. No, Harris, when she gets elected in America, she's going to be the new reptilian queen.
Yeah,
No way.
probably.
Yeah, I know it's freaky.
But
I know.
The
I know.
Jews already chosen Trump, so it's not going to happen.
Start collecting as much canned food as you can now, because once it hits, you won't be able to get to the supermarket.
Oh, you're one of those guys. You're one of those doomsday preppers, eh? How long,
Man,
how long was Alex Jones prepping people for? He was prepping them for like 30, 40 years, these preppers, eh? Alex Jones,
you
right?
know what? When it all turns to shit, I'm going to be sitting here eating my canned food,
there's like a
listening to
lot
you
of
guys
people
on
over the 40
Discord.
years that already
Wow.
died and passed on, and they didn't have no need to worry about no doomsday, you know? I'm still going to die anyways, friend. You know what I mean? What is this doomsday shit?
Listen, I'm going to survive and I'm going to breed.
What are you
okay?
going to
It's all
survive?
good.
What are you surviving, bro? What are you surviving?
The end.
What's the
thing,
end?
the end.
Tell me the end. What's the end?
The end of
What's
the road.
the end?
The end of the line. The end.
What is this? Show me this end, bro. What are
It
you
hasn't
running from?
happened yet.
Who's this crazy asshole talking about some end and some doomsday shit? What is this?
I don't know this crazy asshole. I don't know who you're talking about there, not me.
You know, Alex Jones was doing this for 30 fucking years, selling propaganda to people, and then buy my products, buy my products. We're running out of business, buy my products, bro. I don't have mansions and shit, buy my products. Buy my products, keep us to support, buy my products. We're fighting the globalists, buy my products. We're fighting the globalists with my product buying. Jesus Christ, bro. You know, and you got to keep prepping, you know, buy those products.
It's all about rotating your canned food. That's all. So keep eating
This
canned
guy
food.
goes on fucking canned food. This guy's still that super sheep, bro. Friends, what is going on here? This guy's on canned food. Make sure you rotate your canned food, friends.
Rotate it? How do you rotate it? You got to eat that shit or throw it away.
This guy's delusional. Rotate your fucking.
Listen, I tell you what's delusional. Wait. When you're all starving here on Discord,
Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be on Discord starving here, bro. The last people on Discord are starving. I swear to God.
I'm gonna have peaches. I'm gonna have pineapples. I'm gonna have carrots, beans.
I don't care about what you have, bro. I don't care what you have. I don't care.
Broccoli.
I don't care. I hope it's all canned and it's all laced with fucking whatever the fuck that bad shit that comes in canned food.
I got it all from Costco. Okay, it's all Costco. It's all good shit.
Oh, so you like the aluminums and shit inside your blood.
In your blood.
You know, he's all about like doomsday. Oh, we're all gonna die, but then he's eating poison. It's like, bro, you're gonna die from the poison you eat.
You don't get it. You only have to survive maybe 6 years because once the zombies they start to rot.
So what's the point of surviving then? What's the point of you're not even understanding your whole story here is shit. Like your story sucks, bro.
Oh, bro, don't be like that. I was gonna write
your
Hollywood
story
movies.
sucks, bro. It's just horrible.
I was gonna marry Angelina Jolie and kick Brad Pitt out of the house. That's what I was gonna do.
You're delusional.
Love your
Everybody,
story.
look at this guy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
It's
love
crazy,
your story,
man. What's wrong with you, bro?
The mods on this channel are just sitting back laughing their ass off. Being
Well, why not, bro? This is fucking pure comedy gold, bro. Who's this fucking guy?
Well, you guys want to get back on topic or let it go?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
No, you think me getting on back on topic? Yeah, okay.
It's like herding kittens, man.
Get back on my fucking music, brethren, guy. Hey, did you listen to my last track?
Dude, I'm gonna listen to that motherfucker right now. Just post
please do
this
it.
shit. This shit.
Shh, get back on topic. Get back onto the world is flat, please. Stop it.
Look, you got the Glober trying to bring it back on topic. Oh, fuck.
Scamming people.
Please, let's talk about the flat earth, for fuck's sake.
I said that I'm on the fence. I never said that I was either. I'm still deciding what I
Buddy,
am.
you're a globe. See, that's the thing. You just want to listen.
No,
the worst. You're a glober.
No, I'm not. I don't know what I am. How do you know what I am? How dare you pick
the
my
way you are.
identity? How dare you?
Yo, but you love Alex Jones, eh?
How dare you?
Yeah. You love Alex Jones.
Look, I want to be
every
left
time I
alone
mention,
right now.
you guys notice, hey, panel, notice that every time I say Alex Jones, this guy just shuts the fuck up. It's funny. It's like Alex Jones is a trigger word for him. Alex Jones.
People.
Hey, Australian guy, Alex Jones.
I didn't even know who that guy was until a couple of years ago, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
All right, let's
Sure.
settle down just a little bit. We're all just fucking
Only
each
a couple
other,
years
breaking
ago.
each
He
other's
knows about
balls.
him a couple years ago, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, come on, man. Can we
You're
get back
telling
on
me a
topic
story
here?
here.
Can we stop attacking me? Because seriously, I
know.
told you guys some real shit about the Reptilian Queen, and he's mocking me. So go back to what you're doing.
Everybody knows
was
you're
all
trolling
fun.
here, bro. Who the fuck you trying to
Making
fuck with?
fucks gay.
You have a shit troll.
Alex Jones really loves NASA.
Yeah.
What's the go with Elon Musk launching rockets out in space, but yet he's meant to be hitting the dome? I don't get that concept about the dome thing.
What dome?
Yeah.
That's
you
on
guys
you, man.
Tell me
You
about
guys
it.
said you can't launch. He's been launching all these spaceships, but they've been going to where? They go out of space, and then they turn around and take a photo. You know, bada boom, the Earth is round. I don't know. NASA wouldn't lie
This
to
guy's
us.
spiraling. Guys, see how spirally this guy is?
Well, hold on, man. He's claiming that SpaceX is shooting shit up, turn around, and come back down. SpaceX never claimed the dome. We never claimed the dome. Only
Someone
you
told me
mentioned
flat
the dome.
earthers believe in the dome.
Well,
That's dumb. That's dumb shit.
No?
I've been in here for a while. You guys do claim that there's a container.
Well,
What
we
are you
understand that
talking
you need a container to have gas pressure. We understand that. I don't know about no fucking dome though.
The container, the dome.
Now.
Right, but what fucking dome? Containment is not a dome. You can have all kinds of containers, bro. My Tupperware's
A dome
container.
can be a container, dude. A dome.
Oh,
can
so
be
you
a
guys are
container.
associating. So you guys, can you show me this dome?
I didn't say there was a container or a
You're
dome.
telling me
You
there's a
guys are saying
dome. I'm saying it's a container. I don't know what it is, though. You're telling me it's a dome. You tell me this dome. Show me this fucking dome, please.
Show me the container.
What do you mean? I don't. Gas pressure without a container, bro. It just follows natural law.
Show me the container, dude. Show me then.
All right. Well, that's on you actually, because you have a tire and you pressurize it, right? The tire's the container. I carbonated my drink. I just literally pressurized it with carbon dioxide and I carbonated my drink. The bottle was the container. All right.
Bottle is a container.
So,
the tire is a container. Now the earth, you're saying that
given
it
a
has to have a container.
single
Show me the
example.
earth container.
No, that's on you. Because
no, I'm not saying there's a container at
well,
all.
you are.
Globe
You're
is
saying gravity.
containing.
Nope,
is
I didn't say that.
Claiming.
You don't think Earth is containing
something.
you?
Where does it go?
There's no container containing it, though.
So there's no container. There's nothing here.
Brandon, you'll never get this. You've been doing this forever.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell you forever. You guys.
No, nobody wants to hear your shit. Nobody cares about you, Brandon.
Yeah, y'all hate me. I know that.
Nobody.
Brandon.
I don't care about your spina bifida, bro. What's wrong with you? Or cerebral palsy, whatever the fuck. Nobody cares, bro. So why do you keep coming in here?
I don't have spina bifida, dude.
Whatever the fuck you are. But why do you do this? You trying to get attention?
Oh, I just come in here to come in here. That's all.
Well, I mean, you come in here and you do all this bullshit all the time. Like, Why do you do this?
Well, he watches Dave McKeegan all day, and then he comes in here and he wants to test it out.
I don't know who
Oh,
Dave
okay.
McKeegan
He
is.
bought a product
so
and he wants to give it a go.
I don't know who you're talking about. So
Yo, into the break. I don't know where the fuck you're coming from too either. If this guy doesn't know, I don't know where the fuck are you coming from into the break. Who the fuck is Dave McKeegan?
Well, back to. I want to pronounce your name right. Is it
One of the
TV
days.
Nabi? Is it TV Nabi? The guy that was springing out earlier. I'm trying to pronounce your name right. Is it TV Nabi? Or I don't know.
I keep looking for evidence of this container, and I just can't get it.
The
Wait,
guy.
does that even
the
matter
guy-
if the Earth is measured flat, bro? Brandon, does that even matter? If we
So
measure it flat, does anything else matter?
Okay, it's measured flat. Does that mean that it is flat?
Well, yeah, because you measured it flat.
It's measured flat. So what is that? Okay, well, assuming the.
I mean, what else is there? Is that what? Brandon, how hard is it? If you measure it flat, why isn't something else?
Saying it is flat because it's measured flat.
Well, that's it. It's like, huh? Is there a problem, Brandon? Are you having a hard time with this? Are you having a hard time with that?
You can zoom out and see exactly what the Earth is.
Well, zoom out
instead of
where? What are you
going
zooming out on? Brandon, what zoom out? Are you talking about computer CGI images you're zooming out on?
You can say those CGI if you want to, but they're not.
Buddy,
some that are,
how
but
are you
not
zooming
all
out?
of
So
them.
what are you talking about? You zooming out with your own eyes? How do you zooming out? What are you zooming out on? Explain yourself. You're saying zoom out. Zoom out. How you gotta zoom out and see curvature, bro? How you zoom out?
I'm trying to talk, but you keep interrupting me.
How do you know anything? You measure it. You measure the weight. You measure the height. We measure the earth. It's flat.
Well, you can take pictures of it too, which has been done.
I can take pictures of Bigfoot. That don't make him real.
Oh, you can't.
What pictures, Brandon? Exactly. What pictures are you talking about that show what you're describing?
The 1972 Blue Marble taken with a physical camera on one of the Apollo missions.
Really?
Oh, I deny that, but yeah.
Bro, Brandon.
I could show you a painting, and people have been shown a painting and then went on the street and asked, "Hey, is this real?" And they go, "Yeah, it must be real because I saw it."
Brandon, is that your real name? Is that your real name or are you fucking around?
Brandon, yeah, that's my real name.
Your real name, eh?
My actual name.
So you've been a Glober for how long now?
Long time since I've been born. Yeah.
What do you mean? So you've known the Earth was a ball since you were born? How'd you do that?
Hey, breasts are round. Earth is round, right?
He saw a picture, so it's round. So, hey, Brandon, I saw the alien autopsy video. Have you seen it?
No. And you believe that?
That's a good one.
Okay.
And I believe it because I saw it. It must be true.
All right. All right. Well, okay. That's your problem.
It's my problem.
It's that easy?
Yeah,
it's
man.
your
It's
problem.
that easy. Holy shit.
It's just
I didn't
that
see
easy.
it. You're the one that saw it. I didn't see it.
Well, then equally, you saw a photo and you believe it without any proof, evidence, or anything whatsoever. You are a
not an
complete
alien.
believer. You're a complete believer. You're a
not an
true believer.
alien. It's not an alien. It's the globe, dude. Those are
What?
two different things. You're changing the subject. You're saying
Why
you
is
saw
it-
alien and
Why are you kidding me? I saw it. It must be true. You saw it. It must be true. Therefore, both
we
must be
both
true.
saw two different things, not the same thing.
Well, we saw two different things, but they're both true because we both saw them based on your logic.
Oh, well, no, it's no.
Hey, Brandon,
it's based
your
on
opinion matters to me very much, right, Brandon? Did you listen to my last song? Brandon,
that's
did you listen
what?
to my last song?
No.
Why
No? I
are
thought
you
we were
letting
friends, Brandon.
Why are you offering Brandon to listen to the song? You're not sending the song to me.
Okay, into the break. Fuck, I'll send you the song too. Hold on. God damn it.
Just
Let's
put it in the
go.
chat. In the chat.
Brandon,
You can
I suggest
believe yourself.
suggest you might want to listen to this song.
You
I
can
made
believe
it.
that you saw a video about an alien, but I don't. Oh, you can believe it
Brandon,
if
be
you
a
want
friend.
to.
Brandon, be a friend. Listen to the song. Just take a break, 5 minutes. Go listen to the song. Watch the video. Thank you. It's me. I made all of that. That's all me. We're friends, right, Brandon? Brandon? We're friends?
What? I don't even know you, dude. So
What do you mean we don't know me? Me and you had so many. Whoa, my feelings are hurt now, bro. We had so much
keep coming
conversations.
on and saying, "Oh, I'm
Bro, how do you not remember me, bro? It's like this is the second time I try to remind you of who I am, and you still don't remember me. That's crazy, bro.
keep trying to say we know each other."
Bro, no fucking way. You don't. Is this like the first time
Okay.
we're talking, Brandon? Yo, tell me, is this the first time me and you are talking?
Brandon might have problems.
I
So
think
was the
Brandon has
first time
problems.
that you
I'm a
told
very
me that we
memorable
know each
guy.
other.
Yo, no, people remember who I am. That's the fucked up part, bro. If you don't remember me, then
I'm sorry.
well,
I thought I was on mute when I was laughing.
I mean, it's true though. I'm a guy nobody can forget. And you forget me. That's crazy, Brandon.
Okay.
What do you mean? Every time I come in here and I just my voice, people fuck. Oh, it's you. It's Vlad. You know, it's like, and then fucking Brandon does. Me and you had so much conversations. You know, you hurt my feelings, bro.
Okay.
Damn. See, this guy's emotionless, bro. That's crazy.
Anyway, let's get back to that one guy. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Is it TV Nabi? TV Nabi? I don't know how to pronounce his
You're still
name. I
trying to
want to do it
pronounce his
right.
name. That's funny.
Tanabi. Tanav. I can't even do
Tanabi.
it now.
Snowy.
Tanavi. Tanavi.
Tanabi.
I just see T on my screen. I don't see his full name. I just see T.
I see TV
I think it's low T noob.
Nabi. Anyway.
TV Noob B.
Newbie. Whoa. That would be
Hey,
too
Brandon,
close.
are you listening to my track that I sent you, Brandon?
Put it in the live stream, like in the voice chat, voice text.
I did. I
Or,
think so. No, I went private for everybody, but I guess since
yeah,
everybody wants.
you're always doing
It's
it
asking me to
private.
leave Discord, and I don't know if I should, because what site is
Oh
this going to take me to?
no, it's Rumble, bro. Rumble. It's
Yeah,
a
it
Rumble
is.
link, bro. What's wrong with you? It's my video, man. It's a Rumble link, bro. How do you not understand it's a Rumble link? You can subscribe and follow too if you want, but it's okay. A globe has one side. It is the ice wall, or do you fall off the edge? 426.9. Freaking virus. Okay, man. Instead of text skanking, why don't you just talk? I'm not gonna read this shit. I just posted my link if you wanted to listen to that song. Yeah, that's it. I don't talk to flatties. Well, yeah, you're a Glober, bro. Like, fuck you. Nobody wants
Yeah,
to
well,
talk to you anyways.
he
Go ahead,
doesn't
sir.
realise that the ice wall claim is a globe claim, nothing to do with flat Earth. Yeah, there's something that the
Yeah.
globe speaks about: ice shelves and ice walls in Antarctica.
Yeah. What's going on there, bro? Fuck.
Don't try and
I
put your shit on
measure
us.
flat. Yeah. That's it, man. I mean, it's just the thing is like, bro, what don't I understand, man? There is no inside of a flat Earth. I mean, fuck, you can start digging holes into it, like if you want. The fuck. The fuck. See, he thinks he has that image of the like layers of the Earth of a sphere that's still in his head. He thinks he can dig and figure that shit out. Crazy.
No one's been able to do that.
Yeah.
Well, your layers are based off assumptions.
And they don't make no sense because of the Curie point, and then your magnetism shit will go to off the chains. So yeah, please. Digging is a conspiracy. It's because nobody is. I'm not reading this chat no more.
What a fool.
Yeah, no, it's fuck that. Low grade troll. See, Brandon left too? Oh man. Oh, we got Ham friends. Now it's party time. Ham is back, boys and girls.
I was looking
What's up,
at.
Ham?
Does everybody know?
No, slow down. You gotta introduce yourself. Whoa, Ham. Before you start over talking and fucking going right through everybody, introduce yourself to the panel, please, Ham. What's your name?
Hello, panel. I am Ham. Hashtag
Okay.
reject skills. Thank you. Everybody.
Okay, cool.
I was just wondering if everybody was aware of something called the final experiment. This guy, he's willing to do an all expenses paid trip if you're a flat earther to Antarctica.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want to get shot in my head. This guy's stupid.
Several people. Candace Owens is going. Candace Owens is going.
Wow. Ooh, wow. Is she going to pay for me?
Mm-hmm.
You going to pay for me?
Yeah, they're going to be doing
I'll be right there. Where do I go? Are you going to
you're going to go to the Antarctica.
Are you going to send me
Candace
the information?
Owens is going. Are you serious? Oh, that must be
I'm
awesome,
going.
man. A black female is going. Awesome. It must
There's
be
a maximum of 12 people, so go ahead and apply. I put it into the side.
No, there's a limit.
Be a strong aura on that shit.
Please explain how it's an experiment, Ham. I'd really like to know.
1, 2, 3. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, Ham, we're listening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and apply. It's called the final.
No, go ahead and tell us how it's an experiment first before we
go
waste
ahead
our
and
time.
apply, and you'll be able to get an all expenses paid trip. I already applied.
Yeah, I think AJ. I think Ham has. Ham, do you have AJ lowered or muted?
No, I don't. I don't have.
Are you sure? So you're not. AJ's asking a question. You don't want to answer it. Is that
you
it?
I'm willing to answer it.
You said it's an experiment, and then now it's a
just cut
trip.
out.
You said it's an experiment, and now it's a trip. So you contradicted yourself. Which is it?
Actually, that's not true. I didn't say that.
Which is it?
That's not true.
Is it an experiment or is it a free trip?
Are those two mutually exclusive?
Okay, go into detail.
Please explain the steps of
Why
the
are you dodging my
experiment. I'd
question?
like to know the
I
dependent
thought
and
we were
independent
all
variables for the
interested in good
experiment.
faith conversations here in 24.
Well, I was, but you continue to talk over me every time I ask the same question, so now you can go on mute until you answer it. So please explain to me how it's an experiment and what's the dependent and independent variables.
I really do appreciate that a lot, AJ, and I would really want to just take a second to appreciate all the good faith conversations. Really, this channel, I feel like we have the tough
You love coming in here in good faith.
everybody.
Hey, Ham,
AJ,
the
I
one
want to
motherfucker that's all good faith is
Coffee,
you.
I want to Crit, Big Daddy Flirth, Daz68, Elbow TV,
Oh, you fucking
FE
asshole.
Batman. I want to congratulate every single one
I
of you.
question your ability to make such qualitative
Ham,
assessments.
Hell's Angles, Deacon Frost, Into the
I
Break.
doubt you have the ability to make such qualitative assessments.
I just want to congratulate
your
every single one of you.
epistemology doesn't
Oblivion,
account for it.
Quiet Noobs, Raiden,
It's not an
naming all
electric
of us. Holy shit.
You're
Sergeant
making a
Larson, and
qualitative
TB Nobby. I want to
assessment.
thank every single one of you for participating in this important conversation we're having. Anyway, AJ, what was the question you had?
Please explain the experiment.
Oh, sorry.
And please tell me what
that
the
was a
independent
demand.
and
I asked for a
dependent
question.
variables.
Maybe you misheard. I asked what question you had, not what demand
He's
you
fresh
had.
off of taking his Ritalin.
What question?
Oh, fuck.
The question was to clarify your claim of an experiment What are they doing for the experiment?
This
What
is too
steps are
funny.
they taking? And what are the dependent and independent variables in this experiment? Or is everyone just doing a trip to try and affirm the consequence?
Deacon Frost, am I cutting out? I actually asked AJ to give me a question. It looks like he's demanding something.
Dude, you're an idiot.
I love it. I love this. Why the fuck are you talking to me? Answer AJ, bro. The fuck out of here. The fuck
Yeah,
out
that's
of
a
here.
question. You've claimed an experiment. What are the steps that they're taking in the experiment? What are the dependent and independent variables? That's a question, not a demand.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I was just
You're
doing testing 1, 2, 3. My mic
back.
must have cut out.
It must have cut out, eh?
A good faith interlocutors, they don't mute people, so I must have been.
No. You get muted right
No,
there.
you can stay on mute now. You're an absolute dickhead, and you can stay on mute.
He's gonna leave now. Oh, this is great. I love it. Good faith interlocutor. Yo, Ham. The irony when you say that shit is so fucking can taste it.
Ham's too high quality for him. He's spam, mate. That's all he is. Spam in a can.
Yeah, he doesn't listen. He doesn't even try to listen at all.
Oh, bro, I'm losing my mind right now.
Well, if you want to talk to him, go right ahead. I'll take him off, but I'm not going to waste my time.
No, he's just
You get like
arguing.
that.
But yeah, be ready to just
You know what?
mute him.
You know
Yeah,
what?
be ready to
Really,
mute him because he's a good faith interlocutor.
yeah, I really look forward to after this bullshit happens. You know what I'm saying, guys? I look forward to the future after this bullshit, even if it happens, even if it doesn't, just to mock the bullshit. And I want to see someone who looks into the money and sees where the money went and where it goes. And see who profits from this bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you know.
You already know.
Yeah, but it's like knowing P. Diddy, It's like knowing about the diddler. Everybody knows he did it, right?
It's another great point, Deacon Frost. But anyway, so as a good faith, fellow flat earther, right?
Hey, you're not a flat earther. Hey, Ham. Ooh, you're gonna fucking really calm yourself, buddy, before you get muted.
Muted? I was muted? Oh, I thought my mic.
I'm not gonna mute you though. I'm not the one with muting powers. I'm just saying.
Hear me now.
I'm warning you because sometimes the shit you say gets you muted here. Remember that.
I don't understand. I just have to change out my mic. Nobody ever mutes me.
No, it's not. It's not your mic. It's actually people just don't want you to fucking talk anymore. That's it.
No. Well, this channel's full of good faith interlocutors, and you wouldn't.
No.
You wouldn't mute somebody as a good faith interlocutor.
The irony in that is insane.
I don't understand.
What do you mean by good faith? Is it like you don't lie when you talk?
Yeah, that's like one of the principles of good faith.
Right. So, buddy, all you do is lie when you come in here. So how can I?
That's a bad faith. That's bad faith.
No, that's buddy. I'm
poisoning the
telling
well,
you exactly what's up. No, I'm not poisoning the well. You're poisoning the well.
That's
See,
a fallacy, sir.
projection, my friend.
God damn it! This guy's the biggest fucking piece of shit ever. You're such an arrogant motherfucker. You shouldn't be here, man. You really should not be here. You're only going to piss the room off. Okay, you're not engaging. You're not moving anything forward. Okay, you're deliberately
Nick is now angry
and making it sound like you're fucking smart and intellectual.
Stupid as fuck.
And you're a piece of shit. Okay, we know what you're fucking doing. You can stop. Okay?
Yeah,
you're not doing anybody any favor except for yourself by aggrandizing yourself, making yourself sound good, or making yourself think you sound good.
But he doesn't.
You sound like a big fucking asshole.
He likes the smell of his own farts. This guy.
Just stop.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're fucking server muted. Okay, like the piece of shit you are. Get the fuck out.
Mick is angry. Yeah.
I think
I am fucking pissed. This guy couldn't fucking shell a goddamn peanut. Okay, He's barely out of school, it sounds. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
he needs to answer my question in the chat before he comes back off mute. Yeah, because he's claiming again this final experiment in the chat. So if you'd like to explain the steps of the experiment, the independent and dependent variables, then someone may let you off your mute.
I'd say that should be a strict rule right there. That's a very concise
That's the
question.
rule, yeah.
He should literally answer that question. If he wants to call it an experiment. Now, if he doesn't want to call it an experiment, then he could come back maybe if the mods want him to, call it something else.
Calls that an experiment by fucking making a trip?
Yeah, and make an observation, maybe?
And what does he see?
An observation. Now, if he wants to call it an observation, am I incorrect? Would it not be just an observation?
It'd just be an observation where they make a correlation and beg the question.
There you go. So at the very least, shouldn't he at least call it an observation? I would call that like at least accurate.
Ham, why do you keep coming back, bro? If you know it's fucking... Why do you keep coming back?
I'd be curious.
Because
Does he
he's one
have
of those
like...
psychotic people that keeps coming back. He's a glober that he pretends to be a flat earther. He does all kinds of weird shit, this guy. I've seen him do all kinds of weird shit. And every time it's some weird shit.
Is he a donator or just a shill
I don't
or
know.
what?
He's mentally not all there. He's like schizophrenic or something.
Probably.
Well, he's a big pumper of this thing.
Yeah, he's in an identity violation.
Identity violation.
Yeah, that guy's fucked up, bro. Ham, you're fucked up, bro. Wait, what's crazy is like these Globers, man. Like, you guys are not friends amongst each other, are you? Like, Ham, do you even have Glober friends? Like, do you have like a Glober group of people? Or does he just, this guy's like off by himself? He's solo, right? This Ham guy?
They're called furries.
Oh, okay. He's one of those guys.
Well, it sounds like he's promoting this trip. That begs the question, does that make him a glober or a flat earther?
He's definitely not a flat earther, bro.
Or is he a true earther?
He's not even that.
Not even that.
Not even
What does he
that.
say he is?
He said he's a flat earther, bro, but he's lying.
No, he just come in here and got wrecked so many times as a globetard that now he's just like, oh, you can't be proven wrong. Like this kind of garbage that these people do, and it broke his mind. And he's coming in here and he's being like a concave.
He's trying to get a win. He's trying to get his ego, you know? That's what it is. Most of these motherfuckers, they lose their egos here, and they try and come back and trying to get it back. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Your ego's gone forever, buddy. You can try.
What's funny is he's still here. Do you guys want to hear what he has to say? That'd be fun. He's still here. What do we got to lose? 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes? It'd be funny.
First thing he's gonna be
He needs to answer the question that he's he needs to answer the question that he's been asked, yeah.
Damn it.
And then he's gonna be a good faith interlocutor, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Be a
I just
good
want to know
faith
how.
interlocutor.
I just want to know how it's an experiment. So he keeps claiming the experiment and posting about the experiment. Well, what's the experiment? It's a really simple question.
Well, it's you're in charge. It's your call. We're all.
I don't think he's going to answer.
I don't think so. It'll be fun anyway.
It's like wheeling out Hannibal Hector and then like taking the muzzle off.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're that desperate to talk to him, I can unmute him, but I don't think he's going to answer my question. So just for everybody in the audience, no, there is no experiment, yeah? So you definitely can't explain one. Good luck, guys.
Yes.
1, 2. Oh, finally, this mic works. I want you guys to know.
Are you sure it's that mic? You know what? You might want to check another mic. Yo, Ham, hold on. Before you start getting off. Before you start going off again, are you sure it's that? Are you sure it's that? Double check if that's the good mic.
Hold on.
Check 1, 2, 1, 3. Let's go. See that? It didn't work for you, buddy. I'm sorry. That mic broke. Fuck. Ham. It's so fucked up. Not the good mic, eh? Shit. Ham, every time you come here, there's always a problem, bro. It's either a mic or something else, you know? Fuck. Not your day?
Deacon, settle down. Let the mod who let him loose be in control. Please.
Buddy, fucking talking about. Do you think I fucking unmute him? Bro, I have no muting powers.
No, that's what I said. Let the mod who let him loose have control.
Well, I let him loose for you guys, so fill your boots, yeah, because he's definitely not going to answer any of my questions. He doesn't have the ability, old spam.
Yo, check the mic. Mic check 1, 2. Yo,
I see the green. I see the green.
Yo, is it working again? Yo, is that mic good?
Deacon, chill.
I don't want you guys to think I'm dodging anything, you know. So I just
Well,
need
you're
to
not a
find
science
you.
denier, are you?
Of course, yeah. I just needed to find the new mic.
Do you deny science?
So I feel like
run a quick check on that mic.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I might not hear you. Run a quick check on that mic. Mic test 1, 2, 1, 3.
Testing 1, 2.
Okay, sounds good to me. Let's go. Continue. Finally, a good mic. Holy fuck.
Oh, an incredible
Holy
mic.
shit.
In fact, this one might be the best mic yet.
Okay, go ahead. I think we found a mic.
Awesome. So anyway, yeah, you guys can take this trip to the final experiment. You guys can go to Antarctica.
What the fuck is that? Oh, wait. So the trip is called the final experiment?
Yeah.
Oh, so they called it. So they named the trip the final experiment. Yeah. No way.
What?
They named the trip the final experiment. It's like naming the Titanic the final experiment, bro. What the fuck?
Why would that be bad?
What do you mean? That's funny.
No, I think it's hilarious. But yeah,
right.
the problem here.
So you think it's hilarious? So you don't see that's funny?
I think calling the boat a boat, the final experiment, that would be hilarious. But anyway, yeah. So the problem with these globies, the problem with these globies is they're so desperate, right? They're so desperate to disprove the Big Slam. Okay.
You're going
and
back
it doesn't
on
matter
stupid
how many Antarctic circles you go to. Doesn't matter if you go to Alaska. Listen, the Big Slam is coming for us all. Okay.
And then the only person that can save you is who? Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior.
No,
wasn't that last time? Wasn't Jesus Christ the only thing that can save you?
Well, Jesus Christ, of course, is our one and only Savior. Yes, but I mean, in terms of saving us from the Big Slam, no, we're gonna have to figure that out ourselves.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you know,
what about the Big Slam? Can you describe the Big Slam to me a bit in more detail?
Yeah, of course. You know, I'm always glad. You know what, Deacon Frost, you're always so
buddy.
curious.
You know what? Just please.
That's how I know
Just
you're
go
not.
ahead. Great detail. I'm not a good faith interlocutor. I promise you. Hey.
I keep on cutting out, unfortunately.
Boy, is that mic breaking? That mic must be breaking again.
Breaking.
Hey, if the Earth is flat, why is my girl's ass so round then?
That's a good point. Yeah, so
that's a good point, right?
The
The reptilians are coming. They're coming for sure.
Oh, and there's the Alex Jones guy.
Is that what AJ stands for, Alex Jones?
Well, I don't know. This guy that no, not AJ. No, the other guy. What the fuck? No, I'm talking about the AJ wasn't even talking. Ham, shut the fuck up.
Listen, okay.
Yeah, the main question I have
Your
with
mic's
your
breaking
theory is
up. It
what
looks like
is
your mic is breaking
containing the
up again,
universe?
Ham. Careful.
Don't be
What is
so rude.
containing the universe, Ham? Simple
What's
question.
up? Into the break.
What is containing the universe?
Jesus Christ's love for one and all.
Well,
Amen.
that's not. You didn't
I can
label
agree
that.
with you. I can agree with you on that one, buddy. Amen.
Amen.
Well, so we've concluded that that's the fact, right, Ham? So what
Yeah.
now? What now? What's now?
Well, we gotta.
See, there you go. There's no we.
Oh, my mic keeps on breaking
Yeah,
up.
sounds like your mic's playing up there, buddy. You're gonna have to do
Oh,
something
fuck.
about that.
Yeah, your mic keeps fucking cutting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have.
We gotta try to fix that mic problem.
I'm gonna have to keep on. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Ham, sort your mic out, mate.
B. Slut. E.
So he's basically 100% troll.
100,
Yeah,
bro. You didn't
he
know
is,
this?
man. He's
Slut.
100% troll.
Troll. Okay.
See, he lost it. He's already spiraling. That's it. So
He doesn't realize what a shit troll he is.
He's a glob defect.
Yeah.
God damn it. I keep falling for this shit and I keep like, hey, let him speak just for a minute. And then they're all trolls.
Oh well, I thought you because the bit he does is kind of funny, right? Like it's just like it's so ridiculous that it's like regressive that he'd come into here and keep doing this little bit because he can't come and have a conversation because he's lost so many conversations in here. Debate. He would like to call them debates, but they're just conversations, and somehow he still lost a conversation. It's sad.
I must be autistic.
For the rest of their lives, bro, a lot of these kids, just for the rest of their lives, they're gonna be fucking thinking back on the moments of how they got destroyed on Discord. They're gonna be sitting there all old and shit on their fucking porches and shit, thinking about, man, these guys fucked me up on Discord, and I still couldn't do anything. That's crazy.
Yeah, his whole
That's
identity crisis
crazy.
comes down to this moment, Ham, where you're in identity crisis. We're showing you the way.
And here's what they won't
We're
tell you.
trying. We're
Here's what
trying, Ham, so much. Ham, but you're crazy, bro.
But that they won't tell you this.
See what?
They've been pumping out propaganda like this for decades, but they deny it to prepare. Okay, they want you to think you're a
So,
fish.
Ham, how do you know? How do you know what is true and what is not true?
Can you tell me what epistemology is?
Now, how do you know? How do you know what is true and what is not true?
What's knowledge?
Ham, answer the question with not answering another fucking question.
Well, I
Asking
don't
a
understand the
question, bro. What's wrong with you?
I don't understand.
What's so hard to understand?
I don't know what knowledge is.
Oh, you know,
It's
you know
measurement.
something.
Knowledge is measurement.
Yeah,
so like
he's
2
an
inches
emergent
is knowledge.
property.
That's actually a good one. Yeah, man. You can,
2 inches is knowledge. Man, you must got a lot of knowledge. Buddy.
Yeah, that's 2 inches. Yes, with those fucking 2 inches, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't know what to do with 2 inches, then you're fucking stupid.
You know what? Totally fair. You know what I mean? Those 2 inches, they can pack a punch. I mean, maybe
Ham,
not
with
like
you probably fucking you have know everything about the 2 fucking inches, Ham. We all know this.
Ham put
you know
the
what?
same link
your
out
mother,
last
your
night.
mother knows a lot
It's
about
getting
my
close to home there, Ham, eh? Someone's
Hey, you're
getting
right on
really
that
close
one.
to
Your
home
mother knows a
there,
lot
eh?
about
See,
these
that's
2
why you're so
inches.
angry at the world, because it's those 2 fucking inches and you can't do nothing with them.
Hey, listen. Okay.
Hey,
It's okay.
it is what it is. God gave you
Wait,
a
didn't you
fucking
just admit
hand.
being 2 inches like 5 minutes ago?
Buddy, it's not my problem. It's yours. I don't know. That's why are you angry?
It's okay. You're right. Anyway, what's knowledge?
Well, that's
Why
what
are
I'm
you running away
saying.
from
Why are you
logic?
angry, bro? With the 2
What's
inches is the best. The best thing you can have, Ham, is your 2 inches. Why are you running away from it?
Are
All right.
you seriously doing a no you right now?
What do I know you? What do you mean know you?
Let's just ask him
What
what the
was that?
big
A
What the
laugh?
slam
fuck?
is.
That was a
Yo,
laugh. Where? What do you get that from?
Ham,
Kamala Harris?
Ham. Who do you think you're gonna fuck with here, Ham? You think you're gonna fuck with me? You don't even know who the fuck I am, Ham.
They want you to think you're a fish. Okay, you need
Who
to
the
look up
fuck
the
is they,
origins of
Ham?
Atlantis.
Who the fuck is
The
they?
NASA liars
Who the fuck
know
is
the
they?
Earth is flat.
The
So he's
Ritalin
spoken out
wearing
again. Look
off.
at him. He's
Sam,
spiraling, everybody. He's
the
spiraling
NASA
back into
liars.
his own fucking story narrative.
The
Ham, why do you
NASA
have to keep
liars. They
stirring?
know.
What do they know?
They know the Earth is flat, but they're lying to you because they want you to believe you're a fish.
Yes, you're fishing where?
What, say it again? You cut out.
You're fishing where?
You're a fish, and they want you to
In?
be in the Earth.
No, this is like this
You're
new
fish
theory
in
that
the
he
earth?
has where he thinks that the elite are trying to make fish people, but the flat earthers are going to save everybody
Eating.
by saving them from the big slam. Right? I got your lore down.
Trying?
It would be perfect for Marvel, like the Marvels movie.
Yeah, you should make a game like that.
You should
Prevent
work
the
for
big
Disney.
slam.
And
It's a
here's the thing.
fine.
It's not just the NASA liars, right? Look at the... Do you know what Doggerland is? Look at this. Archaeology.org. Okay, it's the archaeologists. They're all in it together. Okay, they want
It's
you to...
on par. What are you,
They want you
you're a
to
big
be
Graham
a fish.
Hancock sort of guy?
Yeah, they want you to be a fish. Okay?
You're a Graham Hancock sort of guy.
Graham Hancock doesn't know the half of it.
Who cares? I mean, yo, bro, who gives a fuck, bro? What do you on about, Ham?
I need
Why are you
you
so
and me.
stuck on this dumb shit?
November 5th, you and me
Why
need
are
to vote.
you?
November 5th, we need to vote for RFK Jr. so he builds the steel columns so we can be saved from the big slam.
Yeah, RFK Jr.'s not in this fucking thing anymore. What's wrong with you?
Wait, I'm
because they
so
took him out.
curious. What is the big slam? Come on, bro.
I'm
Tell us
glad
what
you
the
asked.
big
I'm glad
slam
you asked.
is.
No,
Why
man.
would
Fuck off
Oblivion?
with
Why
this
would you?
shit.
Why?
Of
Yeah,
course.
Oblivion. Why would
I
you
know.
start this shit?
I just did
Oblivion,
that.
shut the fuck up. You're the worst.
The big
Oblivion.
slam.
Hey, listen. Stop insulting. Okay, Oblivion. He's an intelligent fellow. Anyway, so the big slam.
This
Okay,
guy's a
here's what
weird
happened.
fucker, man.
The
Don't
Earth
let
is
him
flat.
talk. Fuck. He goes to
Here's
flat
what
Earth conventions and shit and tries to pick up flat Earth chicks and shit, man.
Who? This guy?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
all
this
of the
guy.
Globies want flat
No
Earth.
way.
This guy tries to pick up chicks.
This guy
He
picks
doesn't
up
strike me
chicks?
as
No
that
way.
kind.
There's no way he
Dude, there
can
was,
pick up a
last
chick.
time
This
there was a
crazy.
There's
flat
no
Earth
way.
convention, he was all over
There's
it
no
this guy.
way
He was
this guy
asking
talks to
everybody
chicks.
if they're coming.
Look
Oh
up
yeah.
Johnny 2 times. Look up Johnny 2 times. Then you'll see. Okay. But listen,
Ham.
the big slam.
Ham.
Yeah. What's
Ham.
up? What's up?
Why are you so stupid?
Listen, the big slam. Okay.
Wait, Ham. Answer the question. Why are you
The
so
Earth is
fucking
flat. I'm
stupid,
answering your
bro?
question. I'm answering your question.
No, man. You went on something else. I'm
At
asking
least
you, why the
30
fuck are you so
seconds.
stupid?
At least 30 seconds for the big slam.
They won't.
No.
This is what they do. This is what the fake flat earthers do, right? Is they try to silence the big slam. This is what they do.
Yes.
Even when I'm
That's
asked
what
about
we
it,
do. Yeah.
this is what they do. Anyway, so the big slam, here's the problem, okay? Is that we know the Earth is flat, and we know we're accelerating towards the edge of the universe, because the edge of the universe is a limit, okay? We know that, okay? It's a fact, okay? The
How
Earth
do
is
you know
flat.
this?
What
How
is
do you
the
know
universe?
Yeah,
How
you're gonna
so
have to
Earth
explain
is
how you know
outside of
this.
the universe now?
You're gonna have to explain how you know we're accelerating up. If you can't, you're gonna stay on mute.
All right, now I know
We're gonna
why
have
I
to.
was
What was the question?
fucking shit on.
How do you know the Earth is accelerating upwards?
Does he keep on cutting out for anybody else?
No. I think it's only you. You might want to fix your
Oh, just me?
microphone.
Oh, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
change out my headset real quick. No.
Didn't work, eh? I think you're the only person with these problems. Why is that, Ham?
You know what, Ham? You are a fucking idiot. And whenever I'm in here and you're in here, I'm just going to boot you or mute you, yeah? Unless you can
Please
have a
do.
decent conversation and stop trolling, you can sit there on mute. And whenever I'm in here, you're going to stay on mute regardless.
Regardless.
God bless you. God bless you, AJ. This guy's the biggest fucking piece of shit I've seen in this room in a long goddamn time.
Yeah, Ham's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, not everything is for everybody, you know? You just gotta deal with it. We gotta keep things kind of exclusive. Like, you're just not good enough. We don't want you. We need you. You're fired.
I'm having so much fun on a Friday night listening to this shit with this. What did he call it? The big slam.
Hey, you know what's even worse? People listening in actually like believe this guy.
Nah.
You know?
Who'd fucking believe him?
You know,
There's no way.
I couldn't pinpoint it, but for all we know, there's some retard out there. It's like, oh, this guy's a flat earther. Oh, the big slam. Oh,
Nah,
you know,
there's no fucking way, bro.
Honestly, I hope not. I fucking hope not.
That's crazy.
Oh shit.
Well, this is what annoys me. Yeah, he doesn't want to answer any questions. He doesn't want to be have a conversation in good faith. He wants to pretend to be a flat earther, make the stupidest claims he can to try and make us all look stupid. And there's no way of addressing him because he just talks over everybody. So he's useless to the conversation.
He's not new either, AJ. Like, this was in the summer when this guy was in here with this big slam bullshit, right? For
I
us,
was
but not
honestly
your summer.
hoping.
At
I
least
was
6 months
honestly,
ago.
yeah, I was honestly hoping for like a concise, brief, like explanation of what that shit meant. No, he wanted a monologue.
And AJ, just to be clear, right? I think you gave the guy a little bit too much credit, telling him he's useless to the conversation. You can probably truncate the latter half of that sentence. You know, the guy doesn't sound useful at all. Period. End of story.
Yeah, correct.
Not with that attitude. Thank you.
Just out of interest, what evidence would you need to believe that the Earth is a globe?
I'd need to see
Some curvature rate.
drop over distance or curvature directly measured on the surface of the Earth.
You would want
It's that
someone
simple.
to measure curvature, and if they handed you that evidence that they've measured it, would you believe them?
Verify it first. Jesus Christ.
I would
Verified by
believe
who?
them if they had it.
By myself. I go and verify it, bro. The
We have
fuck
an
else I gotta
airplane.
verify it?
So you
We
would
use
want to
airplanes to
have
fly,
done it
and we
yourself?
use geometric
Oh,
principles.
yeah. And I did.
So then why don't you do it yourself?
I just said I did.
Yeah, haven't you ever been in an airplane before?
Fuck, I did it so many times. I do it
Hello,
all the
have you
fucking
ever
time.
flown in an airplane before?
Yeah.
Well, there you
I ain't no
go.
virgin.
What do you mean?
Well, you flew level to your destination, and that was parallel to the plane of the horizon. This is geometrically impossible on a globe. So it's
Into the break. You're
conversation's
going too
over.
fucking
But
hard for
that's
this
not
girl. Okay,
answering
listen,
my
too
question.
complicated.
What
Yeah, see, she does.
evidence?
He's going over the whole. He just explained it to you. It just went over your head. See, into the break. That's the problem with you. You're going over that.
Flyby.
Listen, yeah, you shouldn't. Listen, you guys gotta relax. It's measured flat. What's up?
So you're saying there's no evidence that could
That's what I'm saying. If
change
you
your
measure it
mind?
flat and there's no curvature, what's the problem there? There's no ball, right?
Yeah, but I'm not saying what you have done. I'm just asking hypothetically.
Well, I'm just saying.
What evidence would you need?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we would hypothetically have measured the fucking curvature, then it would be like, oh, it possibly could be a ball then.
Okay,
But
so there's no evidence that I could give you. You would have had to go and measure it yourself.
why don't you? Well, that's
For
what
the
I'm saying. Why
evidence.
wouldn't you want to do it yourself? Why would you want to rely
No,
on
but I'm
somebody
just saying,
else? Well, why would
hypothetically,
you
if
rely on
I
anybody else?
did do it and I gave you my data that I've done it and my, and that it
Yeah,
has
and then I
resulted in
have to go,
curvature,
and then you have to go
would you,
verify and double check. Fuck.
hold on.
Please provide what you've done, and then we'll verify what you've done and see how it was done. And we can have a
And would
discussion
you
about it.
believe me with my
I
data
don't
that
believe
I've
nothing.
If
provided?
you got it,
Oh,
why wouldn't I be able to believe you? Do you have it? Maybe
I'm not
I should
saying I
believe
have it.
you.
I'm just
You're trying to
saying.
listen, lady. You're trying to steer this narrative or like this conversation towards your thing, and we're already cutting it at the fucking pass, telling you no, my friend. We already know where you're trying to lead this conversation, and that's why I'm already telling it's measured flat, friend. There's no other problem.
Okay, so you're saying there's no evidence that you could have that would change your mind?
No, there is no
If you could
evidence.
measure the curvature, see, that's what I'm saying. If there's measured curvature, then we could understand. But if not, then it's flat, and that's it.
But I
Why is it
feel
so hard
like
to
if
understand?
I did measure
Well,
the
feelings have
curvature
nothing
and
to
I
do.
gave you
Feelings
my
have nothing to do with
measurements, you
anything.
would still not believe it.
Show me them.
Hello.
We'll present them.
Yeah, exactly.
Show me
Hello.
them.
Instead of dancing
I
around
mean,
and
I haven't done it. I'm just saying.
Hello.
I'm just
If
wondering what evidence you
if
would
it
need.
What the fuck,
then
man?
the issue is, hello, you're not going to measure any curvature because it's already been stated that it measures flat. So there is no way that you're going to go and measure curvature and present anything here when it's already been measured
But
as
don't you think you're
flat.
being a
So
bit
your
ignorant to the
hypothetical
fact that it
means
could
nothing.
be a globe?
check this out. Hello.
Measure
The ignorant one is you.
Check this out. Check this out. What you could do instead of dancing around in a hypothetical is try to source something that somebody has already done, wherein they have actually measured something that goes against the already stated claim that it was measured flat, right? Because for all we know, or for all you know, right, that the individual is stating that it was measured flat. Okay, they could be wrong, or there's an error margin, or this, that, right? You could make that claim. But then that would be incumbent upon you to actually source the material that goes against it. Instead of dancing around in the hypothetical, what would you do if you found it? Well,
I
we talk
know.
about
Obviously, I
it,
haven't gone out and done the measurements. All
right?
I'm
So why
asking
are
is, I'm just
you asking?
wondering what you
So why?
would count as
It's
evidence
not
that would change your mind.
it's not worth
Measured
talking about
curvature.
the
Holy fuck.
hypothetical. Instead, I would encourage you to say, what have you guys done to measure it flat? And oh, that's interesting. Let me go see if I can find something to counter that, and then we can talk about it. Because there's too many possibilities. It's not worth delving into a hypothetical that factors in one after another, after another, after another,
You're
because it'll be
saying,
here
and
forever,
then we would talk about it. But
right?
clearly,
Go measure
that
it
means that
first.
you wouldn't just say, yes, okay, I believe it's a globe now because of this evidence.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
why would we? Are you believing us when we say, oh, we're measuring it flat? You're not asking what the information is. You're not asking what the data is. You're not asking what the method is. So maybe if you're interested or know someone who would be interested, that you
Well,
can go replicate
this
it to
isn't the
verify
first
yourself.
time I've talked to flat earthers, so I kind of know.
This is or is
Well,
not the first time?
it's not the first time, so I don't need to ask evidence because I know what you would say.
Okay,
You
so
know
what is
what
it
we
then?
would say? Yeah, what
Yeah.
would we say?
Well, you have lots of arguments with the flat earth. There's so many things.
Well,
Okay,
hang
the
on.
best one. Let's
It's one
go.
thing to make.
No,
Hang
I
on.
don't. I don't want to get
It's one.
into it
But check
You've been
this out.
saying it the whole
It's one.
fucking time.
detail. All I was wondering was what evidence would you
There's only
accept
the whole
to
fuck.
change your
Listen.
mind?
What's crazy is you're still not getting this. The whole time we're telling you it's measured curvature. The whole time, and you dance around this one. The one thing that all we need is this one fucking thing. You're asking me, okay, what do you guys need? And I'm telling you, this is what we need. And you're asking me again, what do you guys need? And I'm like, this
Yeah, I
is
get
what
it.
we
I know.
need.
I've
And
got
you're
my
asking
answer.
me
You
again for
want?
the fucking 10th million fucking time. What do you guys need? And I'm
Hold
like, this is
on.
what we fucking need. Goddamn, bitch.
I've heard this a few
Oh,
times
fuck.
now, right? Fucking where they come in and say
So
there's no amount of
you're.
evidence that's
How
going
do
to
you
Hold
not
on.
get
convince you
this
guys, right?
shit?
Okay, let me speak for a second.
No, let the woman speak. Everybody
Nothing
quiet the
will ever
fuck down. Let the
convince you
woman
guys.
speak.
What's the point in arguing, right? Is that your story?
So your answer to my question is that you
Your
would want
answer to my
me to go out and
question.
measure the
Yes,
curvature, and you would want me to
please.
bring back that evidence to
No.
you,
And then
and that
I
would
will
change your
double check
mind.
on your shit and I'll tell you that you're wrong.
So you will never believe that it's a globe.
No, because
I
I would have
can't
my
give you
own thing.
any
I have
evidence then
do you
to
have
change your
lasers? Do
mind.
you have lasers measured over long distances, lady? Do you have lasers measured over long distances? Yes or no?
I'm not, I haven't done any
Our side, listen,
measurements.
lady. Yeah, our side has
I'm just
lasers.
wondering what
We'll over
I
long.
need to
Listen,
change your
listen,
mind.
lady. Listen, yeah. Well, listen, lady. Until there's a deviation with that fucking laser in the ground. You know what I mean? That's when we're gonna start having change of mind. But before that, there isn't any, because these fucking lasers are parallel to the fucking ground all the way across. What's going on there? This is measured shit, lady, not fucking this. If these lasers were on fucking the ground going one way, the ground would be going downwards, away from the laser. That doesn't happen. So
Okay.
until that fucking happens, you know what I mean? It's your fucking problems, your globe side. It's all you guys. Until you know, is that see? That's what I'm trying. You guys have to.
So
You guys
you
have
don't
to
want to go out
prove.
and get the evidence for yourself.
We
You
already.
want
Oh, so,
us
you
to
guys
give
heard it.
you the evidence.
We already have it. No, what I'm telling you is we already have this shit. You guys don't have this shit. You don't have this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, hello,
Okay.
it's your claim that you need to back up, right?
But you're making an argument
you got-
from ignorance fallacy. What she is proposing is an argument from ignorance fallacy. She's asking you, right?
No, listen, buddy. She needs to
Yeah, hello.
understand that it's on her side. Yeah, Mick, go ahead.
No,
Yeah,
but
hello.
I'm just wondering what would
The burden of proof
convince
is on
you.
you. Yeah, well,
so
you.
yeah, hello. First of all, we answered that about 4 or 5 times. Okay, and it sounds
Yeah.
like you're,
Okay.
it sounds like
There's
you're trying to
nothing would convince them. You're wasting your time.
No, it sounds like you're trying to weasel in the claim of, oh, well, you know, did you really check? You know, have you done the measurement yourself? Like, we're telling you we have, or it has been done. You can ask for the specifics, and people can provide it to you, right? But if you're making the claim that it is a ball, or you know people that make the claim that it is a ball and that they know it is a ball, then it's up to you to source that material and bring it forth so we can scrutinize it. Just like we're offering to you the material that you can scrutinize and you can see if we're full of shit or not. Isn't that fair?
Okay. So
But
to
just keep in
believe that
mind
the
you never
Earth is a
gave
globe,
us.
you would want me to find evidence and give it to you.
Well, let me ask you, like, what makes you think it's globe to begin with?
I don't really want to go into everything. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I know it's a globe.
Yeah, of course that's your position. You know why?
So many
You know why?
reasons, there is not one to be
Well, I was
named.
just wondering. I just
You
wanted
know
to
why?
your
You know why
answer to
this
that
is your position?
question.
It's because an argument from ignorant fallacy is the argument from ignorance. Ignorance is also known as the appeal to ignorance. Is a logical fallacy that occurs when someone claims that a proposition is true or false because it hasn't been proven otherwise. That's what you're doing. You might not know that that's what you're doing, but that's what you're doing.
Just
So
keep in mind,
basically,
Helen, right? If oh, I thought you were done. Go ahead.
that's all right. I'm done. Enough.
Okay.
Yeah, enough.
In a nutshell, hello, if you yourself, and you don't have to answer or, you know, speak to us about it, but if you yourself don't have the specifics or the specific knowledge as to why you think the earth is a globe, then come to the realization that it's more of a belief than it is a knowledge base, right? And you're allowed that. Everybody's entitled to that. But, you know, if we want to be real, people making claims that, oh, we know X or we know Y, you know, and somebody presents that to somebody, it's got to be at least be ready to be backed up.
Well, with that logic, then everything in life is a belief unless you physically get the evidence yourself, because there are literal photos from people.
All right, well,
Yeah,
check this out, right?
photos
To confirm what you're
people
saying,
going into space. So, I mean,
okay,
sure, you can believe that everything is a
Can
belief without
photos
you
be
physically
fake?
doing it,
hang
but
on.
Can
I
photos
don't
be
want to
fake?
live. Huh?
Hang on. Most certainly, there are many beliefs out there, or it's, how do I put it? It is most certainly the case that a lot of what people say they know, they believe it. Technically speaking, because they actually haven't verified the things themselves. They might go around saying they know it, but it's not exactly true. If you haven't experienced it yourself, or validated something yourself, right? The degree to which you know it is the closer you were to the validation. So if you're one step removed or two steps removed, that further distances you from really being able to claim that you know it. Most certainly, and it's a sliding scale for many things, right? But that's the ballpark that's being played at.
Mick,
right?
you're talking way past her. She doesn't understand this shit. She's
What?
season 1 chick. She's like -1. She doesn't even understand logic.
What? Maybe.
She doesn't even understand how to make
Well, yeah,
a
she was
claim
stuck in
and
one
back it
fucking
up.
loop. 'Cause I gave her
Look,
the answer, and she's like,
chill.
"Well, give me another one." And I gave the answer.
Chill.
You know what I mean? So who are you
Chill,
talking to
Deacon.
here? Fine. And you went
Chill,
fucking
Deacon.
pretty deep in there, Mick. You know
We
what I
went
mean?
in a
So
loop because you
Chill.
told me that you would want me to go out and get evidence.
Then
And
why
then
don't you keep
if I
asking?
said hypothetically I gave you that evidence, you said, well then I'd
was shit.
dissect it and I would know that it's flat because I've
So
done
what's
my
wrong
own
with that?
evidence. So there's no evidence that I could give you for you to believe that it's a globe. That's why it went
I
in a
don't do
loop.
belief. I don't do belief. That's what is the belief? The belief is so stupid.
Okay, the knowledge that it's a globe.
Yeah, that's not
Exactly.
knowledge. No, you're believing. You see, that thing is you're believing in some shit. I know it's flat. Knowledge, because I can physically measure the fucking thing.
You see,
Knowledge.
we're
All I'm trying to get
circumventing
at
I would know.
logic
I would
here.
know. I would
There's
know. I would
no
know it's a
evidence
ball
that
if
I
I'd
could give
measured.
you.
I would know. Listen, I would know it's a ball if the fucking thing measured to be a ball. So listen to what I'm just saying to you right now. I know it's
Okay.
flat because it's measured to be flat. If it was not measured to be flat, then I would know it would be a ball
Gone,
because it
dude.
would measure to be a fucking ball. You understand what I'm saying?
She gone.
It's that simple.
She
Good,
gone.
she gone. Good.
Well, right on the point, and she had to leave right on the fucking point.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, she can't handle the truth.
And
Sounded a little bit dumb.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Was
I
coughing.
think that's all part of that Professor Dave video that was just released, right? Flat Earthers won't believe nothing.
Oh, so she's trying to test me? No.
What's that
I
all
think
about?
so.
Whatever. I haven't watched it. I just heard about it. He just released one though.
Yeah, well, fuck Professor Dave. What a piece of shit.
Fuck
Yeah, he's mad not enough people are donating to their $40,000 GoFundMe's.
May he get sodomized for all eternity. You know what I mean? That's it.
Man, that's so much money.
Oh, let me see this link tree right here.
Yeah, what about this link tree?
Oh, Duncan?
What
Can
the
you,
fuck?
Can you
We're
read
not
it?
talking shit about link trees, right?
No, we're definitely talking about you. Gonna talk shit about me? You crazy? You want? Yeah, you can try. By all
Oh, yeah, I
means,
can try.
you can try. Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
No, I'm not talking shit about link trees. I was saying, are you talking shit about link trees?
I hope not. That's what I'm saying.
You
Who's talking
shouldn't,
shit?
because it's in your fucking bio, my guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You better be careful talking shit about this guy.
Sir, wouldn't you
What?
think that if there's a link,
You're the guy?
I think
he's
I'm that
trying-
guy.
You're that guy.
I'm that guy.
You're the guy.
Oh, fuck, I'm that guy.
You fucking troll.
But how you didn't realize it? You didn't realize I'm the guy?
I didn't even know, man. It was a double
Oh, fuck.
entendre.
But I'm the fucking guy, bro. Now you know.
Sorry, man. I got it. I got it
You're
now.
fucking nuts.
No, I got it.
It's
My
all
bad,
good,
man.
buddy. It's okay,
It's
man.
it
We all
took
make
me a
fucking
minute, man.
mistakes, bro. It's all good. It's all good, man. Buddy, I'm fucking enjoying tonight. It's a good day today.
Hell
For
yeah,
a
man.
second there, I thought he
I'm
was
not
the
here.
hacker.
I'm not here to shit on your day. I'm sorry, man.
It's all good. Nobody's shitting on nobody, bro.
Sound like a very nice guy.
I'm the nicest one you've ever fucking met. I guarantee you that.
Oh yeah, dude. I hope I don't got to go through my or your link tree to get to know you.
I think that's the only way to get to know me is to go through my fucking link tree.
Yeah, like a 5-step program.
Yeah, buddy, you asked and I'll fucking tell you, bro. You fuck. You want to hear my song? I have a fucking track. You want to hear it, bro? Yo, I have a whole fucking thing going for this. Oh, man. Oh, shit.
What the
Me.
fuck, bro?
You're
Really?
killing me, bro.
Actually,
Yeah, man.
Hold on, all
You want
right.
to
So
listen
I
to my
click on
track?
it,
It's
and
right.
then
Oh, fuck.
all right. There's an actual link. Okay, let me see the
Well,
actual
fuck.
link.
What do you think the link tree's for, bro? There's Rumble. There's all kinds of shit. Instagram,
So
bro.
it's
Yeah,
got
what up?
Instagram, SoundCloud. You
Oh,
got a
buddy, I make
SoundCloud,
music.
brother?
Buddy, no, yo, my latest track is on Rumble though. It's not on SoundCloud. I didn't fuck. Oh, look, I found a Tals. Holy fuck! I
Some
just got
inside
sick shit.
Okay, I'm going down the SoundCloud. Let me see. Let me see.
No, SoundCloud. Don't go SoundCloud. It's all old shit. I don't touch that shit.
What are we
No,
talking
no.
about
28
SoundCloud
tracks.
for? Boys, back
There's
on
28
track,
tracks.
please. Back to the
Yeah,
topic of the channel. For
please.
Oh shit!
For the love of God, don't go on my fucking SoundCloud. I gotta delete that
No, he's
fucking
already
page,
promoted.
bro.
It's already been shown.
No, not the fucking SoundCloud. Not the fucking SoundCloud, bro. Anything but the SoundCloud. Oh shit.
And they
Dude,
interpret
it's not bad. It's not bad.
Bro, no, I got a better track. It's new and it's fresh. It's on my Rumble, bro. Here, I'll post a link on the side chat. Please don't do it. Please don't do the fucking SoundCloud.
Okay, wait.
Okay, so I listen to Start in E major, and it's like interpretive dance. Okay.
Oh, you like that? You like that
I
shit? You
like
that
it. I
shit?
do. I
Vlad,
do. I
come
do.
on. We got to
My
get
bad.
back to it, man.
My
We got
bad.
a
I'm
bunch
just
of movies
having.
here.
I know. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I took over. I hijacked it. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Ooh, but I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry. It was
Sorry
great.
on that too. At the same time, man, I'm deep inside the rabbit hole right now.
And buddy, you're deep in here. Don't worry.
Deep in there.
Listen, I sent you a message. And then that's it. I'll stop.
Did you?
talking.
I have no messages.
Really? I did, man.
It's a blaze, bro.
Yeah, bro. You got check your messages, bro. I swear to God, I did.
Oh, true. Oh, I forget how Discord works.
Bro, you must be high as fuck right now, bro. Me
No,
too.
it negates unless you're friends with sorry.
Oh, you have that set up.
Yeah, how do I deactivate that? I don't know how to do that.
Fuck.
Do you know how to do that?
No, but then I can send you in the side chat.
I'm an old frog, man. I've been here for a minute.
Okay, well, in the side chat, I already have my link in there, so that's my latest track. Anyways, you guys can go on Flat Earth, though. Yeah, go. My bad.
Let me see. I want to click on you. Where are you? HTT.
but this is the only
There
thing.
you go. There you go. All right. So message. Yeah. Okay. I got you. I've seen your messages.
All right, you see that track? That's my latest
Yeah,
one. All right, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Give it, if you like fucking random weird fucking tracks, that's it.
I do. I
love
love
it.
random track.
It just fucking happened to happen.
I like your music too, man.
Bro, you don't blow my ego up, man. Please. Don't
No,
do
it's
it.
nice, man. It's random, you know?
But I'd rather you listen to my latest one because that's the one I mastered. I learned some shit. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm
Yeah.
literally.
All right.
I'm pretty deep into the music production right now. But anyways, let's go on the Flat Earth. Sorry for hijacking again. I apologize. Are you a flat earther, by the way, Mr. A Blaze?
I believe in the possibility of so.
Oh,
I've
okay.
flown on a plane quite a few different times, but I mean,
And so, what you see outside the plane? That'd be interesting to know.
it definitely looked like it was flat.
Oh, there we go. See, at least you can be honest there. Me too. Every time I've been on a plane, it fucking looks kind of flat to me.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen a curvature from 8,000 feet yet. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Actually,
man, if you're gonna say you see some
Quite a few.
curvature, you're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna
just say it.
How high were you, bro? Please.
But it could have been the curvature of the windows and everything like that, you know.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, it
If you
could
were
have
on
been
a
a
plane.
possibility on there, bro.
All right,
Yeah.
how high? How high were you when
80,000 feet.
80,000?
Wait, hold on, but
you didn't see it. You
Wait, hold on,
dude. I was on the window seat, bro.
You didn't see it. Hold on.
What plane
They
flies
even
at
say,
80,000 feet?
dude.
Yeah.
They even say at ISS levels you don't see curvature.
80,000?
ISS.
Yeah.
The
I made a
internet.
song. Oh, no, I'm
What?
talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson said some shit about planes and no curvature.
No, it wasn't planes. It was the ISS level. You don't even see that shit then.
You're talking about International Space Station?
Yes.
Buddy.
Yes.
Do you know where those photos come from?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
fake
know what?
CGI NASA.
You know what? People come in here all the time and drop a link on the live ISS feed. You know what? I click the link and I grab a screenshot and I see a stitch across the screen. You know what the stitch means? It's
Your
fake.
inner
It's
demons?
fake. No, not inner demons, bro. They're fake. It's
But that's what I'm saying. Your inner demons, my guy.
It's okay,
It's
we all have
fake.
inner demons, Blaze. You know everything about that. Don't worry. That's why you're a Blaze. But anyways, hey, did you listen to my track yet? No.
Oh, and he's Oblivion. We're opposites.
We're
doing this again. Bro, that's
I'm
trippy, bro.
right?
That's crazy, bro. Trippy.
Bro. So we're opposites of like the same material, man.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. You're like making so much sense right now. It's fucking tubular.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, man. Hey, you're doing it to me, man.
What is your name, sir? Linktree. Give me a better name.
Linktree's fine. I like
What
that
is this
one.
guy trying to ask you out on a date? What,
I don't know. He likes
No, I just want to
to
call you something better, bro. I want to call you something
Linktree's
better.
fine, man. That's fine. Linktree's fine. I like it. It's very like mysterious. What is this
Linktree actually ain't a bad name, is it?
Right? Like I don't know, just I don't know, it just sticks. I don't know.
It's
everybody
actually
calls me Linktree. I
it's
fucking
not a
and
bad
I'm
name.
like, you know what? I don't know.
But
I
Oblivion,
like it.
yo. Yeah. So we're like polar opposites of each other.
How
Oh, bro, no way, bro. You
I
guys
don't
want to
even-
just like tips or some
Actually,
shit
it's-
and see if it like sparks?
Yeah, it's not even good.
That's
It's
fucked
not
up.
even. It's not
I'm
even
like,
good
I'm
to
a
ask.
Blaze and you're Oblivion, man.
Bro, listen. Are you a Glober for real though? Come on, man. You can't be that much of a fucking Glober.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I mean, guys, why?
Come on.
I'm against like popular science and everything like that, but
What do you mean popular science?
The magazine?
have you guys ever flown on a
Editors are
fucking
okay.
plane
What
or
do you gotta
anything
get
like
Yeah,
that?
buddy, come on, man. You're talking to some serious people here. You're fucking obviously a lot of
Are
us.
you
taking some
serious, Linktree?
buddy?
What are you trying to say? Are
As
you
a
saying
fucking
you?
heartbeat, bro.
Are you trying to say you have actually observed curvature from planes?
You should see me fucking
Yeah, and
go kill
there's
Diablo right now.
some obvious science that you can do with it too at the same time.
Obvious? Like,
Obvious.
explain yourself, please.
The
Be
lasers?
specific. Be specific.
Yeah, we love the lasers. What about them?
Okay.
We love the lasers. What about them?
So laser points on one point of the Earth to the other.
Explain yourself better. What?
I mean,
Blaze, come on. I thought you were smarter, man. Come
listen,
on, man.
I just came back from the bar, bro. I'm not.
We're getting excuses.
Blaze,
Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry, boys.
bro.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not the defamer tonight or anything. I'm with you guys. Fuck.
No, it's okay. It's okay,
the
bro.
globalists.
Relax.
You know what I mean?
Right. Especially the globalists. You know?
I just want to relax, dude. Today's my Friday.
Okay, let's have that Friday together, bro.
Why do you think they're called globalists and not flatalists?
There's a big difference between globalists and globe earthers.
Yeah, I don't.
Don't
want
trip,
to take
bro.
away from you
Everything's-
guys. Okay,
everything's-
listen.
no, no, it's all good, bro.
I
It's all
don't
good. Don't
belong
trip.
here. I don't. I'm sorry. Listen. I
No,
love
you're
you
good.
guys.
You're good. You're
Please.
good. Relax.
You're
relax.
a globalist, dude.
Hey, subscribe and follow to my track though. Don't forget on my Rumble page. Subscribe and
See, that's
follow,
all you
bro.
flat earthers care about, just recruiting people.
I'm not bro. It's my track. It's not has nothing to do with flat Earth. They actually hate when I do this shit here.
Listen,
They tell me to
sorry, I
stop.
freaked out. I freaked out.
I want you to prove to me flat Earth right now.
See,
there we go.
that's what I'm saying.
there we
That's
go.
what I'm saying.
Measurements over long distances prove it's flat. Is there a problem?
It means nothing.
What do you mean it means nothing? It means everything.
I want to be a bro. I want to be a person, but this is what you do to your people.
Well, I mean, all you got to do is understand, bro. That's it. It's that simple.
No, man, don't act like they fucking like don't berate you.
Bro,
But thing is, Blaze, you're a Christian, aren't you?
I am a Christian.
Do you know it says in the Bible the Earth is flat?
It does not. Quote
yes,
that.
it does.
Quote that scripture right now.
Oh, I'll tell you. It says in First Chronicles the world is firmly established and immovable. It cannot be moved. That is
doesn't sound
impossible
like
on a
it's
globe.
flat.
If the globe is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, spinning in space, and
Sounds like you're spinning whatever scripture you want to on top of it.
Copium.
That's what it fucking sounds like, my guy.
Why, copium, man. That sounds like copium right now.
amounts of whatever.
That's
Yeah, I
Copenhagen.
keep Copenhagen. At least you're having fun with your demise, bro. You know, at least you're having fun with it. You know. It's
Nah,
okay.
man. I feel like.
We want to check
It's
some.
okay.
Let's check something. I mean, you guys want to quote scripture? Are there any passages that state anything about us living on a ball?
In
that's a good one.
Genesis, I feel
What
like.
No, there's no feelings here,
it
buddy.
describes the
want to go to
globe.
Genesis.
It
What is
does
Genesis?
describe the globe.
How so?
It says it is without form and void.
What are the actual words? You want to read
Without form and void.
it? The whole thing.
The earth is
That was
without
before
form
the
and
creation,
void.
sir.
Yeah.
But after it was created, what does it say? It says he created a firmament. What do you think that is?
Permanent. Yeah.
Firmament.
Let me look up that definition.
Oh yeah.
What is
Oh,
a
no,
firmament?
what is a firmament? Oh,
How do
fuck.
you even spell that?
Well, that's
Shit. It's firm. Start with that.
Yeah. Check the
Firmament. Firma.
Now,
Firmament.
now check this out.
Firmament is translated from the Hebrew word rakia, and which is translated as dome.
Is that what it is? Because that sent me off to a really weird website.
Yeah, it'll also do that every time you do anything.
And it has the
Hebrewish.
Twin Towers on there too, which is kind of strange.
Yeah, just kind of have some.
I just want to look at images.
Have
Why
some
is it like
healthy.
Genshin Impact? Why is it Genshin Impact?
Yeah, have some healthy distrust to anything
I
Hebrew
feel like this
a little
is the
bit.
same fucking subject of research whatsoever.
Especially from a guy who has like some curls from his hair and his hat.
Yeah, no, I
this guy?
definitely got some grays. I can tell you that.
Well, how about check this out, right? If you want to really trip out, Isaiah 40:22, right? There's
so actual scripture. Okay,
Isaiah
40.
Isaiah 40:22, and check out, find a site
2042.
40:22. Excuse me. There's a site out there where you can search for passages, and it'll give you various translations of the same passage in all sorts of different texts. Right? You got the King James
Bible Gateway. Gotcha.
Or whatever. There's probably many of them out there. Now, in my research,
He
on this
sits
one,
a throne above the cycle of the earth, and his people are like grasshoppers.
Right. So
he stretches out to the heavens like a canopy.
So the key phrases in that one are the first two sentences. So if you look at various translations of this, just the first few sentences, what you'll find is, at least on the site that I was on, there were 36 translations, and I think between 25 and 30 of them, they used the word circle of the earth. Okay? There's others that use the arc, and there was only one translation that
Which
used
one
the
was
term that used look up the Douay-Rheims Catholic Bible. Okay, it's the only one.
The St.
in there
James
that
one, right? The
actually-
James one, right?
No, the Douay-Rheims. This is the only one that actually uses the term globe. All the other ones, they use the term circle or some other thing that's not exactly a
I'm
one to
not
one
sure how
word
to
translation.
change that.
So what's interesting about this is that of the 36 translations, you have one of them that refers to a 3D shape.
Oh, resource
all the other
Hebrew,
ones-
Greek, your content. Hebrew, Greek?
Douay-Rheims. Douayrheims. It's a Catholic translation.
Yeah, I'm not doing this right.
Maybe there's just different sites, that have
Are any
different.
of you guys able to stream?
So, are we able to what?
I'm able to stream, but I don't think I'm gonna do it right.
That's fine.
So I'm able to stream. If you want to tell me where to go,
Well, go on Google and look up.
I'm here. I'm right here where you told me to go.
Hang on. What site are you on?
Yeah, look.
I think
Also
it's a
on the
little
site.
laggy,
Yeah,
so.
I'm on BibleGateway.com.
Okay, there you go. So can you look up chapter and verse?
Yeah.
And
Whatever you want.
Okay, look up Isaiah 40:22.
Yeah, that's right. That's literally right where I'm on.
Sorry, the thing's still loading for me.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay, there you go. So what does it give you here?
So it says he sits a throne above the cycle or circle. Actually, circle.
It's
of the
circle.
earth.
Yeah. And that's only one book.
Translation, yeah.
Okay, can you go back to Google and look up for the same thing but put multiple translations?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How would I do that?
Multiple translations. And we'll try and speed this up there because we don't want to make this a Bible something session there, because that's not what I'm in here to do. Right? It's just because it was
multiple meaning,
multiple translations.
Multiple.
I'm only bringing it for the room there. I'm only bringing this up because it was brought up that it's in the Bible or
multiple translation to English.
Yeah. See if there's a site.
Hold on. My dog's acting. Yeah.
Or look up
this.
Yeah, either click on something, and if it's not
Just
there,
scroll down. Just scroll
give me
down
a
on the
second.
screen.
Give me a second.
There's a site out there where you can do a lookup, a Bible lookup, various translations by.
He'll get all the translations if he just scrolls down on Google.
Blaze, how about you look at my stream?
I would look at the Greek.
Yeah, well, if you go to Greek, you're one step closer to the.
I'm sorry, man. I'm back.
Are you there?
Yeah. What am I clicking on?
Look up Bible lookup.
Bible.
Three languages: Greek, Arabic, and Aramaic. I think.
Yeah, those. Those. It's a bit scattered, right?
Look up right there. Bible lookup.
Yes, so Nellian's all over it. If you just want to look at what Sir Nellian's doing, he's got the multiple translations, the Hebrew, the etc., as well as the Strong's, which gives you the definition of circle.
Biological Bible.
Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah.
This right here.
There's a Blaze.
I'm asking you guys before I click on.
No, I don't know. I'm just checking out the other stream there. I want to see what's going on.
Who else are we? Oh,
This is a better example. So Blaze, if you go to the other guy who's streaming,
yeah, I'm looking at that too. That looks
yeah,
like Hebrew.
yeah, Aramaic, I think.
Okay.
I could be wrong, or Hebrew, whatever. Right. So you see how there's different wording for the same passage, right? Sir,
Yeah.
in this, are there English translations too?
Yeah, he's got a definition there. The phrase "a circle."
This is the circle. This is what
H2329.
right here means circle. Also means compass. And what shape is a compass?
A circle. There you go. Right. So this is what's interesting about this, because depending on what sect you find yourself in or where you grew up or whatever, you get different translations and they use different terms.
Yeah,
So as
and
a Catholic,
also
I was
grasping
I
at
was
straws too, my guy.
but it's not about grasping at straws, dude. This is literal. Literally, it's literal.
Oh yeah,
Right? It's
yeah.
very
Show me
important.
in the passage where it shows me this.
The
He just did.
circle of
It
the
says
earth.
circle that sits above the circle of the earth. Inhabitants
And
like
what is
grasshoppers. He
this
spread the
passage
sky out.
about? What's the
It's God
canon? What's the
looking
canon
down.
on
God
this?
looking down at earth.
God
Still,
looking
that's
down on
the
this
so-called.
in
And the thing
Isaiah.
is, Isaiah, the writer of the scripture, he knew the difference between a circle and a ball. If we go to an earlier passage in Isaiah 22, verse 18, he talks about a ball, but he doesn't use the same word.
And uses it in a different context. Right? It's like he'll throw someone like a ball, or he'll throw something like a ball. You know, like
cabal. Yeah. No,
no,
sorry.
like
Sorry. That's
like
a joke. That's a joke.
yeah, Kabbalah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Bad joke.
So the point of this is you got to scrutinize, right? Because I was raised
I
Catholic.
agree. Yeah, hell yeah.
Check this out. I was raised Catholic. I left the faith a long time ago, and only in the last few years I'm even considering, not even necessarily re-entering that faith specifically, but being open to faith in general.
So wait, you're talking about the flat Earth community being open to scrutiny?
No, that's not what I said. I'm talking about in general. It's incumbent upon
Because
you
that was gonna
to
blow my mind.
hang on. No. Check this out. I mean, that's another thing. I would say everyone in here ought to be open to being scrutinized. We make a claim, then people should come in and be like, "You're full of shit. Here's why," or "Oh no, I look at your thing. It looks good." Right? Everyone should own that attitude.
Right.
Right.
They should.
That's all.
Yes.
Yeah. That's all. So when it came to the passage stuff, people say, "Oh, in the Bible, it says we're on a ball." No, it doesn't. Not everywhere. Not everywhere,
You're right.
and
In that one
mostly it
scripture, it did say right there.
right. And I did a Bible wide lookup of the word sphere, ball.
It did say
globe.
circular.
Yeah, but okay. Well, is a circle a ball?
It didn't say circular; it said circle.
Right. Is a
It
circle
did
a
say
ball?
circle. Actually, it did. It did.
Exactly.
Yes.
It did say circle. It did.
Yeah. It's
I don't even know if that's like an English like misinterpretation on translation or anything.
The
Hebrew guy, yeah.
He knew the meaning for ball. He would have said ball because there's another verse that says ball, that he will toss you as a ball. There's two different words there.
Right. So the wording, yeah, it would have used a different set of characters denoting that specifically.
Mm-hmm. What, buddy?
So-
What? Do you gotta go potty? God damn it, you son of a bitch. I fucking love you, dude. Alright, I'm sorry, guy.
Dog gotta go potty.
Yeah, my puppy. My puppy gotta go potty. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Same thing. Hey, they gotta go. They gotta go. Man, how many times do we got to go through the same regiment?
It's a never-ending story. Never-ending globe story. Come in, their stories for us.
Man.
So, paraplegic, have they ever figured out who captained the ship that crashed into your Baltimore bridge? Fucked up your supply line?
In aura. What?
Hey, spaceman, you're not just gonna chat skank, right? You wanna come talk about level flight and how you think the horizon indicator is the leading edge of a sphere? Isn't that right up your alley of things you want to talk about? There's some reason you're just pedantically playing in chat, not talking, Mr. Big Man? You've been on an airplane, right? Ham thinks it's funny to have data that proves your point. He's very mad he doesn't have flight data that proves his point. Same thing with Spaceman. They're just playing. And you've lost. You lost the minute I posted the heads up indicator. For your horizon. For your attitude.
Yeah, he won't come in here and speak, though, where he can be held to account for his claims. He just likes to spam the chat and claim that he's right.
Fuck. Mm.
I have returned. Linktree.
What's up?
You're still here?
Buddy, I'm always here. What do you want?
Okay.
Listen,
So,
if we're gonna start this conversation, did you listen to my
no,
track?
listen. I had a long time to think about this.
You had to listen to my track first before you think about anything, bro.
Send me your track.
I already did, bro.
I think I friended you.
Yeah, and
Let me
it's
see
in
on messages.
DMs. And
Yeah.
I sent. Yeah, and you see that?
Okay, so if I'm gonna,
just listen. Make sure you have a good headset on because it's a really
oh
nice,
yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna stream it
bassy
for
track.
everybody. Don't worry.
Well, you don't have to stream it. You
No,
don't
I'm
have
gonna
to.
stream it for everybody.
Hey, since you're such a nice guy, go ahead. Such a nice guy, this guy. Everybody, look at this guy. Hey, yo, what a
Let me
nice
see.
guy we have here.
Let's go live on this. Okay. We're all gonna listen to it together.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. You got an ad. That's some good shit. We're gonna skip that ad. No.
Yeah, skip that. I don't know why nobody uses Brave browser.
And maybe one more time. Skip the ad. There we go. Okay. It's a mod cod.
Mm-hmm.
You sent me a mod cod.
Well, no, that's me playing. That's my Call of Duty gaming. But
Yeah,
the
but
song
buddy,
is me.
this is a mod cod.
What?
This is a mod cod. It's a Call of
what?
Duty collab. This is a mod cod.
No, it's not a collab, bro. What is this? It's me fucking streaming, right? But I just got
Okay, so this doesn't
my
prove
song.
anything.
What do you mean? I told you, listen to my song, bro. It's my track.
Yeah, listen to your song. What the fuck does this have to do with your fucking song, my guy?
But that's my song. And did you not hear the song? It's a music video, right? See, the video doesn't really matter. It's the song that's in the video. I made the song, I made the video, I made everything. I'm just saying, how's the song? That's the whole point, right? Blaze, I thought you were smart, bro. Come on, man.
Am I?
Don't let me down. Don't let me down,
Feel like you're
man.
using me right now, bro.
I'm not, man. Thought we were having a nice little fucking thing here. I thought we had something.
Are. I do. I like you, but you're manipulative too at the same fucking time.
But that's a good track. Look,
That's
how
not a good
basic
track.
that's
No. Being
no,
manipulative
a
is
track.
not
I'm talking about the track. No,
track.
I'm not talking about that. No, I'm talking about the track. How good is the track, though? Are you listening
For
to it?
like disco, like kind of disconnect.
Wait,
Kinda
hold on.
shit. It's nice. Actually, did you actually make this?
Buddy,
The
just
music?
pay attention
for
to it. Pay attention. Yeah.
Yeah, pay attention to that.
Yeah, pay
Like,
attention. Just no, because you're talking right now, but you listen to the track though. The track. I made this song. I remember this. Just pay attention.
Listen,
bro.
man, I got a realization when it came with like flat earthers
but look,
and everything like that. You guys don't
I
trust.
stuck it. That fucking guy, and I didn't even see him. I stuck him with a grenade. I couldn't fucking believe it's crazy.
Listen, I like you, man.
Bro, you should see this. But do you get? Listen. The breakdown's coming. This part of the song, bro. You hear it?
I can feel it. I can.
Bro.
But your COD montage is kind of taking me out of it.
Well, bro, what do you mean? That's part of the whole game? Yo, bro, when I listen to my track while I'm playing COD, it fucking puts me in. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
get
how
it.
it
I
does.
get it.
Oh fuck! You hear those guitar riffs,
I
bro?
don't judge a musician by its work or anything like that. I judge it by its song. You know what I mean?
Bro, listen, judge all you want, please. And I ask anybody to be as harsh as they can be with me, please. I'm a big asshole. You know, I
I can
deserve
see
it.
that.
Yeah. But hey, the rumbles on that bass, sick.
It does look pretty awesome, though, man. Not gonna lie.
Bro, I have more. Like you don't understand.
So
This
wait,
is just
you made all this actually?
yeah, bro. Yeah.
This
See my
that's the only reason why I'm still watching this right now.
It's not
Because
bad,
you
eh?
made all this.
Well, yeah, obviously. No, this I would want to show you some other fucking dude shit. Come on, bro. Get real. Dude,
I'm with it. I'm with it to a certain
I'm a
degree.
fucking I'm an
Oh,
egocentric
you
fucking
fucking get real,
asshole.
Peter Pan.
That's right. Get real, Peter Pan. But I just fuck people up and go, yo, dude. Today I had a crazy compilation. You don't even know. I just finished streaming, right? And
You seem like a really cool guy, man.
Bro, you don't understand. I just had the craziest fucking day today. It is nuts. And I got it all on fucking stream too. It's awesome.
Not judging it. Not judging it.
Is that like an OnlyFans thing, or?
Well, I mean, it's my link tree if you
Yeah,
want to
you
go check
got
it
like
out,
an
bro.
OnlyFans
Yeah,
for
buddy.
computer nerds.
I got the fucking link tree right there, bud. It's my name.
Or fans only, or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah.
Whatever. You wanna friend me, you know? I'm a whore. I'm cheap. Easy.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
dog. I'm not into that.
Oh no Diddy. I'm talking about just like
No,
straight
you're not a
friends.
flat earther, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Definitely. That's a glober, bro.
I wish
Yo.
baby oil to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
You're not a flat earther.
Yeah, he's definitely a glober. See this guy with the baby oil? Definitely a glober.
Oh fuck! Did I click on the wrong button?
Yo, you sound like you've been at a Diddy party for sure.
Oh, there we go.
Dog, they are the bomb. But yeah,
See, there you go.
don't have
Yeah,
to worry
fucking
about bringing your own lube because they
it's
provide all of
everywhere.
that baby oil.
Fucking everywhere. Hey, it's laced with a little bit of GHB for your fucking numbing comfort.
There we go. Yeah. I love that, dude. Yeah.
Fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. And he had thousands of bottles. Why do you need so much baby oil?
So good shit.
Oh fuck. That's a good video though. Come on, admit that was a good video, right?
Oh,
Please.
it was. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Man.
thank you. I appreciate that. You know, it took me a minute to put that together still.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, keep it up, dude.
Oh, what you're not understanding is if you go into my channel, there's like fucking like 7 others you can watch, and they're all sick like that.
What about
Well, that's where we're at, right?
Is that
that's where we're at. At the age of consumerism and everything, you know, you're gonna have to keep promoting, bro. Until
Well, I mean, I'm not a promoter. I'm not a promoter.
Are you sure about that?
Can you
Because
top
you
off
are.
the vehicle with the babe oil?
I mean, I'm not really a promoter, man.
You are a promoter. You're a
Yeah,
whore.
but I don't like selling it. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I know you're a whore,
right now.
bro.
I'm fucking around right now today. Trust me, I'm more, a little bit more. Yes, Tito, please.
In the VC that are willing to talk, can we please discuss this other topic instead of other things, please?
Yes, go ahead.
So
Tito.
we're saying, like, let's get off of this topic.
No, he's saying get on the flat earth topic, man. Get off my music, man.
To business, guys.
Okay.
Yes, so you have to ask Henchman, why are you a glober? And Henchman has to answer. Henchman, why are you?
I'm thinking like if you're low on oil, when you go to do the dipstick, and
No,
you're like half a
henchman,
quart.
stop. Hold on. I asked you, why are you a glober? Nothing to do with baby oil.
Okay, say it again.
Why are you a globe earther? See, I'm just demonstrating for Blaze how to get this shit
Well,
back on
Linktree, just
topic.
because you can shit on everyone in here, like
I'm not,
only-
hey buddy, trust me, I'm not doing that, Blaze. Let me tell you
listen,
that. No,
only
I'm not.
20% of the people here are actual flat earthers.
Oh, a flat earther. No, dude, I'll do that. I'll hold that weight.
Oh, actually, yeah, go ahead, bro.
No, I'll do it. Yeah, bring it on. I'll argue that.
Well, you're the anchor at that point, is what you're saying.
I mean, flat Earth is a little bit relative because it can have a
No, what are
thickness.
you doing? No, argue for the globe Earth. This is the thing on life support. You need to be the globe hero. You need to save it from dying.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, End of the Break is already completely ventilated all globetards, so obviously that's the thing on life support.
I was trying to do the pancake thing, but yeah. My
Oh,
bad.
pancake is nice, man. I like the pancake.
Hey, man,
Spaceman
there's
still
only
believes
two
in
sides to
space.
every pancake, you know.
It's crazy. Hey, Spaceman, do you believe in the outer space?
So, do you know what an attitude indicator is, or do you call it a
I'm
horizon
asking
indicator? I'm
you,
curious.
do you believe in the outer space?
I'll answer your question after you answer mine.
See, so I asked the first question, right? Then I
Well,
didn't
I
fucking
promised I would
expect for
answer your
you to
question, so
ask me
just
a
answer
fucking
mine real
stupid
quick.
question on top of my... Buddy, the fuck do you think you are?
What the fuck do you think you are? Some random on
What
fucking
the fuck do you
Discord?
think you
Whoa,
are? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's like in a locker room over here.
Motherfucker, bro, you don't
Hey,
Who the
understand
man.
who
fuck
the
is
fuck you're
this
talking
guy?
to,
Hey,
cocksucker.
man.
Talking to
This
fucking
thinks he's fucking
spaceman
Donald
over
Trump Jr. or
Yo,
something. What the
fuck
fuck?
Spaceman, bro. Fuck space and fuck the man.
Yo,
Fuck
fucking Baron Trump
Spaceman.
over here is like, do you know who my dad is?
These
Get the fuck
fuckers,
All
out of
right,
here,
so what's
man.
bitch.
your
Who the
guys'
fuck are
arguments? All
you?
right, so yeah.
That's what I
Baron
want to know.
Trump is
Spaceman,
going to
I'm a...
be the
Oh my
53rd
god.
president of the United States.
My
Like
dad could beat up your dad.
you fucking remember this message. Baron Trump is going to be the 53rd president of the United States.
Oh God, not Cortico. We're not
I'm not
doing
going to be
politics in
drinking
here,
moon
buddy.
juice.
This isn't politics in this
Yeah, we're
room,
doing
okay?
something way dumber than politics. We're trying to tell these
Yeah, the
retards
only
the
way.
Earth isn't flat.
Well, if you wanted to refer to
I
the
forgot
economic
Trump
book, the
actually
world is
named one of
flat.
his sons
Then you could do
Baron.
that.
I did forget about that.
Hey, this is great. Everything is so
Go
fucking
ahead,
awesome.
go ahead and post your model for a flat Earth, and I'll believe it. I swear to God, I'll believe it.
What? The fuck are you talking about, guy? It's measured flat.
The Earth is flat. Post a model for it. I'll
What
believe it.
fucking
If you can
model,
post,
bro?
if you
What
can post a
model?
model
You
for it,
like
I'll believe it.
models? You like models?
Yeah, go ahead, post a model
You like
for
models?
like models.
This guy loves models. This guy. Eh? This
Okay,
guy's a
here,
model
let me ask
You
lover.
do
The
like models,
horizon
bro.
indicator is
that's
the
a
leading
different
edge of the globe.
He's asking for models,
So
bro.
it's
That's
not
right.
called
Saying,
a
give me model.
horizon
Give me
indicator,
model. It's
you
like,
fucking
bro,
retard.
what
It's
the
literally
fuck?
called an attitude
What does a
indicator.
model do to you, man? What
Is
does a
the
model
horizon
do to you?
indicator the leading edge of a globe? Yes or no?
One sec, guys. One sec, guys.
So
My
you
model.
don't know what
Right?
an
I'm going to
attitude
present you a model.
indicator
I'm going to
is.
present you a model. I'm going to present you a model.
Then fucking do it. Stop
Shut up.
saying
Okay.
you
Got a
don't.
bad attitude.
Shut up, man.
What does
Okay,
it
so
look
you've
like?
got
No,
aspect
post a
and
picture.
qualities. Oh
Present me a
my
model in the
goodness.
chat.
This isn't difficult. I don't need to present a picture. Right? You got quality
Oh,
and
well, I can present a
aspect.
picture of a globe Earth, but you
Oh my
can't present a picture of
god.
a flat Earth?
Guy wants to
Oh
believe in
god.
cartoons on TV. This guy.
Dude, all right. This is a model of something that you go out and in
Yeah, you're
reality and
posting in chat,
experience.
right?
All right. Okay. So you want a
You're,
picture? Just go
that you're
out your
not
door
posting in
and have a
chat.
look. Just go outside and look. That's where you'll see an image of it, right? Okay.
Well, I
But
live in the
to
city,
describe it,
so all I see are buildings.
okay. Do I have
What's
to
your
mute you?
point?
I have to mute you.
Oh,
Okay.
you're going to mute me from the flat?
Yes. So I can
No.
complete
What?
my thoughts, all right, in verbiage, all right? Okay. Model that I have is the quality, the nature, aspect of the surface, relatively planar with topography, hills, valleys,
Yes.
right?
All right, it's too much.
Yes,
too many
yes,
words.
yes, yes.
Think of like a flat.
Okay, all right, we've got that.
and then shape
All right,
it
that
into a
throw that in
circle,
the model.
like a
Throw that
basketball.
in the model. Throw that in the model. All right, okay.
Throw that in the model.
Another
Gotcha.
aspect and nature of it is it's not in motion. All right, that surface
It's not in
that's
motion.
planar,
It's not in motion.
You got
particularly
any
the surface
So
of
not
liquid
like
at rest,
a moving car or like
is
real
planar.
flat Earth
boat.
It's
believers
not.
that want to join the
Oh
chat?
my goodness! Do I have to mute more people?
I'm sorry.
So another aspect of it. Motionless, all right? Depth, unknown. Width, unknown. Length, unknown. Placement, unknown. There you go. That's it. That's it.
Fakers.
Got you.
Fakers. Just.
So wait, what did we do?
Yeah.
I think we got a bunch of fakers. If we got any real flat earthers that want to talk about flat earth shit, like, let's hear them out.
I mean, isn't that why we're here? I'm not necessarily a flat earther, but I'm learning about you guys.
What do you mean, you guys? Blaze, come on. Don't insult me like that, man.
I'm not a part of you guys.
Surface into
Well, I'm not. How do you put me, you guys? You guys, I'm me, man.
I am
Never flat.
learning, my guy.
Learn quicker. Don't hurt my
Fuck
feelings.
you. Doesn't even sound like you're a flat earther, my guy.
Buddy, I know it's flat. 1,000,000%, bro. The fuck out of here.
How do you prove that?
And measure it.
Measure it by what?
Okay, so water, right? Is it level or not?
I don't know.
Yes, it is. That's the fucking answer. Yes, it's leveled out. So if it's leveled out over 30 fucking miles, right? What
You're talking about like the horizon or something like that?
Oh, buddy, I got
the
fucking
horizon effect or
I
something.
got no. Listen, if you were living on a ball, right?
You know, I came from Florida, right?
Listen. If you were living on
I
a ball,
watched the sunrise come up and set
that's
without
optical
buildings
effects
or anything like that.
Optical effects. You don't know what light attenuation
Optical
is?
effects.
Yes. What is light attenuation?
Oh,
okay. So light attenuation. Learn that shit first before you start talking.
Buddy.
What do you mean by Blaze?
I lived on the shore. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you not just see the music video I sent you, my guy? This is me making. I am a very talented motherfucker.
Yeah, I seen your COD montage.
Yeah, buddy. Did you not see how I
don't trust you
blast
anymore.
I blast motherfuckers in the head, bro? Well, listen.
No, I don't.
I'm very good. I'm very good. Yeah, but how do you think bullets
I was
travel?
expecting answers.
Buddy, bullets travel.
You sent me a COD montage.
I know, and the music
Take
and the
answers for that,
buddy. You gotta understand what I'm trying to show you here. Stop spiraling,
Mr. Linktree. I can't even name you.
Who are you? I'm a special guy.
No, you're not. I don't even know what your name is.
That's fine.
No,
I gave. Well, that's crazy because they gave me all this
I'm not going to talk to
information.
you anymore unless you give me an official name.
I gave you everything, bro. It's all in my profiles. But all you got to do is be a sleuth.
What is your name?
I'm not going to tell you. It's Linktree.
No.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll go on mute.
I'm going to go leave, Mr. Linktree, unless you tell me your name.
Well, you can fuck off, man.
Just give me a name. It doesn't have to be. It could be Jeffrey or some shit like that. Just give me something to call you.
His name's Eugene, all right?
Eugene?
Yeah. Eugene.
No,
Eugene
I don't like
Fedorov.
that. You come up with it.
Buddy, I'm not coming up with nothing, bro. My name is Linktree.
All right, man. It's been fun talking to you, Doug. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to diabetic incels, okay?
Hey, don't die, bro.
I don't want to die. I want to talk to you, man. I do, man, but
not a problem.
I just can't tell you. I just can't call you Mr. Linktree anymore.
No. But what we were talking about. Okay,
we can talk this out. We can. Right? We're all adults here.
That's what I'm saying. So, go ahead.
Can you please remove your video feed, please? You can use whiteboard, you can use live stream, whatever in here, but you go live, but no video, please. It limits the room to 25 people, so if we get an influx of people trying to join, you're going to be.
Oh, I've heard that before. Does it actually do that, Tebow?
Yeah, limits.
It does. Yeah.
Well, he's doing a
It says
webcam.
20
He's
out
not
of
supposed to
25
do
right now.
webcam.
That means that the maximum room population can be only be 25. That's it. So, henchman, can you please turn off your video?
Yeah, my bad.
Be removed.
Sorry. I was just trying to illustrate the fact that you can make a flat pattern into a like a basketball or a soccer ball. It's a flat earth that can be shaped into like a circle to like, you know,
Agree with this guy.
satiate those fuck faces.
No. Fuck this guy.
No,
He can
no.
barely
And
fucking put
the
two words
guy
together.
actually muted after.
No, but he can't barely fuck. Henchman can barely fucking put two words together. What the fuck this guy?
Oh, fuck with this guy.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's us, man. That's us. That's our people.
That's your people, not my people, man.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
You Globers, man.
Are
not
you
my people.
are you the
I'm not those people, bro. I'm not a Glober like you.
Oh, you think he's a Glober in disguise or something like that?
No, he's definitely a Glober, bro.
No, I
You're so
definitely
fucking
am
stupid.
not like a
dude.
flat earther, but I can I think I can construct arguments that are legitimate, and that would be one legitimate argument I would say is that like if you do have a flat Earth, that you could form it into the shape of a sphere, just like you know, or any you know.
So it's a globe argument. Yeah, do more globe arguments. That sounds good.
No, you're doing his work. No, it's me and his argument right now. Linktree.
Henchman, that's so stupid, man.
No,
Linktree, you are
Do we have any
so
pilots
fucking
in here
lazy,
to
dude.
explain the globe lore and just enjoy?
Are there
No,
any
I
pilots in
hate
here?
this.
Who's going to tell you the globe lore?
Any pilots? Like airplane pilots?
My father was.
That doesn't count.
I don't get the sins of my father for this one. Okay.
You definitely get the sins of your father for this one. Not for this one,
because
Bray.
you guys are gonna.
You
hate
never
me,
flown
I
on a
swear.
fucking airplane on your own. Fuck.
No, I
Break
mean,
has never been on
I
a
work
plane.
at a
Not
international
passengers,
airport.
pilots. Any
What the fuck does that matter?
It's a
Does
question.
the pilot
I
experience
am a
something more different?
co-pilot.
I mean,
You're a co-pilot, so you're a pilot. You have your pilot's license.
Not internationally, but I'm working on it.
Okay, that's kind of a non-answer.
Do pilots get to see the Earth curve from the front of the airplane, but you can't see it from the side of the airplane?
I
don't know,
sit next to him.
Yeah, pilot's license are distributed internationally.
I was just curious if we had pilot's licenses in here.
I have a drone pilot license.
If you want questions, I can answer them.
So I'm getting a no. There's a no pilots in here. That's all I was asking.
Okay.
Sorry to derail.
Does that fucking matter? Well, why would you ask a stupid question like that? What's the relevance?
It's a terribly stupid
I
question.
literally said I was a co-pilot,
Right.
but that's fine. That's fine.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything, man?
Yeah, we
Nothing.
literally
Had
have a
nothing to do with
pilot in
anything.
the house, a few of them, and then he said
Amazing.
that.
So you're a
Pilot.
Glober, right? You're a Glober.
Pilots. There's one,
You're a
and it's
Glober.
a
I'm a
Blaze.
drone
I'm
pilot.
done with dealing with that.
A-Blaze is a co-pilot.
Okay, thanks.
So we have a couple pilots in here. What's your question?
No, that was it. Thanks.
That was it.
All right, well, good for you.
Wait, I'm more aggravated about that. Wait, that
No, you don't. You can be aggravated as much as you want. I was just curious. You answered the question. Yeah,
Well,
there's
what
one
about
pilot.
yeah,
in here.
I'm a co-pilot.
You
Did you not have any questions for
You
that?
think that pilots,
No, that was it. That's all it is.
the Horizon
No
into
further questions.
aka the
Wait, go.
Attic
Why? Why are you like this?
of the globe? Is that
It's
what you?
probably my autism.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that could be it.
100%.
Thanks
No,
for
your
answering my
autism would
question.
it would
Have a
it
good
would
day.
it would put you in a tunnel, my guy, of questions. Don't necessarily believe you have autism when it comes down to this.
No, I was being a little sarcastic. I literally just have the one question. There's nothing else to it. I was just
Well,
curious.
did you think that the ground was dropping out from underneath you when you were flying in an airplane? Did you like see
I
Earth
really
curve? You
wanted
felt
that
like you
on
were
the
going
flat
around?
Earth, man.
No, that's what I want. Were you flying? You thought you were like going around a ball?
Bro, yeah. No, it looks like a sphere. It very much
That's what it looked
does,
like?
man. Yeah.
It looks like a sphere when you
It
look at
does. 80,000 feet in the fucking air. It does.
80,000?
Did this guy say
What kind of
80,000 feet?
airplane are you flying in? You're like you're in the military. You're a
That's
pilot
a
in the
loaded
military, a
ship.
co-pilot in the military then?
A loaded. I've never. I mean, it's really stinky in here, guys. Really, really stinky.
Well, it's interesting
Well,
that
shit
the
somewhere.
horizon indicator wouldn't be indicating the leading edge of the sphere, right? That's not what it's doing. Or is it? No, they don't want to talk about the horizon indicator.
Bro just dipped out. That's okay. I would too if I was lying about being a pilot.
Oh no,
you
he
said a
just went to go listen to my
co-pilot.
music again, bro. Don't worry, it's a nice track.
Does it have 4 left turns
And a right one, I think.
and a right turn?
Yeah.
But you're interested in this being a pilot. Are you training to be a pilot? Or are you just curious about how airplanes work?
Nah, I mean, I was just curious if people. I'll probably get my pilot's license eventually. It's not something that's top of my mind. I got a lot of friends who are pilots. My boss is a pilot. I'll probably get it casually.
Don't just think about it casually. Like, if it's something that you're actually interested in, like,
Not for work, just for fun.
no. But what I'm
Well,
saying
this is
is,
shut up,
what I'm
Cortico. Well, this is something to ask them: is to do they think that the horizon indicator is the leading edge of a sphere?
wait. Why are
Do they think
you
they're nosing down
better
to the
than
horizon?
me in talking with him? Like, why are
Because you're
you?
not talking about the topic.
I am
And
talking about
stop!
the
You're doing it
topic.
again.
You
You're
just
doing
kind
it
of
again,
interrupted.
Cortico.
What am I doing?
You're off topic.
You're getting all the feels right now.
No, into the break.
Yeah, don't
Like,
be upset,
is
Cortico.
talking
Just
about the
calm down.
same
You're
thing.
off topic. You can go back in a second
I'll tell you what I
when
tell
he
my
considers
girlfriend.
this one
Calm
thing that's on
down.
topic.
Calm down. Relax.
I'm just saying, into the break is like trying to do the same thing
It's
I'm doing.
okay, Cortico.
Hold on, you're
You're
interrupting me.
filibustering. This
You're
isn't the courtroom. You're not
This
representing your globe felon.
I haven't heard the word filibuster in like 3 years.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to talk and into the break.
You're just saying nothing.
He's
Yeah.
interrupting me. He's interrupting me again.
How dare he?
Yes,
Just keep
is the
talking.
horizon
Be a
indicator the
grown up.
leading edge of the globe? Very simple.
He's interrupting me
Cortico,
again.
you have any thoughts on that?
I have thoughts on you.
What do you care more about?
Well,
What
I'm
you're
not
going
the
to say to
topic.
me or arguing with this other guy?
No, it's more about this other guy. Like, he's a jerk.
Oh, yeah. Forget me. Forget whatever you were going to say to me.
He's
Forget
getting
that.
upset.
And who gives a shit about whatever you were going to say? Now just argue with this other guy.
Yeah, so is the horizon indicator
I don't care about
indicating a
you.
leading edge of a globe?
We
You want me to ask
Why are you upset by this?
a pilot instructor? I guess a pilot's license instructor, whatever they're called. You want me to ask one of them that?
You mean a pilot?
Text him real quick.
You mean a
I don't.
pilot?
I haven't signed up for pilot
send him
lessons or
send him
flight
a
lessons
tweet real
yet.
quick.
But
Yeah,
or
when
whatever.
people do the whole like pilot instructor, blah, 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 they're just a fucking pilot.
What's the Sky Miles Wi-Fi called?
I
Who's
think
that?
pilot is one of those words that if you say it like a bunch, it just loses all meaning. Pilot,
It
pilot,
it
pilot,
loses
pilot,
no
pilot,
meaning.
pilot, pilot,
Pilot is
pilot,
a
pilot,
fucking pilot.
pilot, pilot,
No
pilot,
one
pilot,
who
pilot,
isn't a
pilot,
pilot
pilot,
should use the word pilot.
pilot, pilot, pilot. See, now it doesn't mean anything because I said it
Yeah,
so
it's like
much.
he was just like
Pilot,
naming
pilot.
like
Yeah, you're a
different
faggot.
dishes you can make with shrimp.
Like, what do you think about the word
Don't be low
faggot,
T,
faggot,
Hortico.
faggot, faggot, faggot,
Don't be
faggot?
low T, Hortico.
Well, what
Wow,
you
this guy went
do,
off the chain. Holy fuck.
huh?
And the cortical is like, he went crazy.
He's insane. This is the
Yeah.
psychology of an insane person.
Insane in the membrane.
The Glober, anyways. Our Globers are crazy.
Who, me? That would
Oh,
be
yeah.
me, but I just wanted to know if there were any pilots in here, and we got all sidetracked with something about the horizon.
Yeah, no, that's not sidetracked. I mean, this is the pertinent information, right? That
It
you
was
came
like
here for.
it's like a pulling off the
So,
road just real quick to talk about this.
does it upset you that the horizon indicator isn't the leading edge of a sphere?
I don't give a shit.
Okay. Well, cool. Then you don't give a shit that
Yeah, I just
airplanes
want to know if there were
fly flat.
pilots in here. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, airplanes fly flat because the Earth is flat in aspect. See, it's
Hmm.
pretty simple, very easy. No conspiracy theory. Nobody has to talk about Bigfoot, right? Sorry, I mentioned it.
I mean, what does Bigfoot have to do with flat Earth shit?
Oh well, see, there you go. It's just I said I saw. I'm sorry I mentioned it, and you just had to latch onto it, didn't you? Because you
I'm
don't want to
latched
talk
on,
about the
man.
horizon indicator. That's so funny. Like the
This is me
horizon
sucking on
indicator is like the boogeyman to you.
the boogeyman.
Yeah, it haunts you in your dreams.
Isn't that Freddy Krueger?
Okay, I think they both. The boogeyman didn't get catch on quite as good as Freddy, but
Yeah, so Whittago, my friend Whittago, what the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? Are you a Glober?
Me? Yeah, I guess.
Why?
I just want to know if there were pilots who were flat earthers. I was curious.
Yo, but there's so
well,
many
there's like
pilots I know that
whole
are flying.
long
Buddy, shut up,
videos,
break, shut up, break, shut up,
many of
break.
them.
There's so many, break, shut up. There's so many fucking pilots that are flat earthers. What's the problem here, Whittago?
There's no problem. I just wanted to know.
Well,
I didn't
watch, you
know.
can go
So
find them. You can
I
find
thought I
most
would
of them
come into
are.
a place where people would know, and I asked the question.
Well, I mean, most pilots know it's flat. What's up?
That's it.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
I mean, you answered my question. Thanks.
Well, there you go. You're welcome.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
So we'll go out from here.
What are you eating?
Our mangoes, frozen. Fucking
Fucking
amazing.
delicious.
Oh, I love them.
I got one of those Ninja Creamies, and I'll freeze mangoes, and then I'll put them in the Ninja Creamy, and it makes it into like mango puree, ice cream, sorbet shit.
Amazing. Amazing. I love it. Fuck, I want one right now. Fuck.
Yeah, you got a Costco membership? They got them at Costco now.
I don't need a Costco membership.
No, you don't, but they're cheaper at Costco.
No. I can get Costco shit, but I don't need a Costco membership.
You just walk in and steal it, or what?
No, I get it delivered. Straight from Costco.
Oh, cool. You know somebody who
Yeah.
has a membership that you use?
Oh, well, it's kind of, sort of, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to report you to the Costco police.
They can't. They can't. It's part of the Costco business. No, I mean, Costco needs to sell their products, so they sell it. Do you know what Instacart is, bro? When you
I've
order
never heard of
off,
it in my entire life. What
right?
is Instacart? I've never heard of Uber either.
All right. Well, Instacart, right? When you order off of Instacart, right, and you order off of Costco, see, you don't need a fucking membership. It bypasses the membership. What's up? Now you know a life hack, bro. What's up? Don't need Costco membership. Oh my god. No way. I can get all these Costco products without a Costco membership? No fucking way.
At Chipotle, you can order a single taco and then get all the toppings on the side, and then you get a full burrito.
Oh, that's so sick. No way. Another hack, bro. Way to go. Write them down.
I'm writing. I'm so busy writing. I can't speak. I got like a notebook full of shit.
That's right. You fucking Globers. All the same. Come in here to learn. You're welcome. You're fucking welcome.
Yeah, what is it? The globe isn't like fulfilling you in your life? What are you doing here, buddy?
No, this chat's super active, so I just come in here and ask a question every once in a while. See what people say. Questions that are burning in my soul.
Your soul burning questions.
Like whether or not a pilot is in this chat in Discord.
What does that fucking matter? But I don't understand. How does that even make sense in your brain? Like, what? How does that logically like follow? What the fuck are you doing? Who cares?
I care, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't
Okay,
be
so
here.
why? So why do you care so much? So if there was pilots in here, why do you care?
I don't want to explain myself.
Well, see, that's I'm asking you to explain yourself at that point because you've been
And I
asking
said
the same
no.
fucking question. Man, you're fucked up, bro. Hey, what's up, Dubs? How you doing,
I
buddy?
know about boundaries.
Shut up! I'm not talking to you.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Scorpio?
Hi.
I remember. Hey, listen.
What's
What day
going on
was
in
it?
here?
Do you know about this? What's it called? This what was it? Sidereal? Yeah, sidereal cycle compared to the tropic
Sidereal?
cycle.
Are you
Yeah,
talking about
whatever.
sidereal?
Yeah. So what's the difference between the sidereal and the tropic? What's the difference?
Sidereal is Vedic. It's like a couple degrees. It kind
Sidereal
of
is the exact no. Sidereal is the
sidereal
exact
is, I
position.
believe, Vedic
The
and Western astrology, right? Or am I getting
no,
confused with it?
sidereal is the exact position of the stars and the solar bodies. See, the problem with the tropic one, right? The one that they use, it's off. It's way off. So if you actually go use stellarium, right, and go to your birthday and look at the stars, you'll see that they're all in the
Yeah,
wrong
so
position.
sidereal is Vedic.
The sidereal is the real shit. Yeah,
Vedic, it's Vedic astrology, yes. What about it?
that's the real shit.
Yeah. What?
Sidereal is the exact positions of the stars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do you want a good app for that? Cosmic Insights.
No, you just use stellarium and fucking rewind stellarium to your birthday. You know what stellarium is?
No, what is that?
It's an app that fucking has the whole sky, night sky, from now till whatever, and you can rewind it all the way to your birthday, and then you can see where the sun was, right? The exact position, where the moon was, and all that shit.
What does that do for you?
There's
Oh, it
quite a
does a
few
lot.
apps that does it.
Right?
Like what?
No, buddy, the Globers don't understand this shit.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
obviously not. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask the question. What does that do for you?
Because you're a Glober. I'm not going to tell you shit because you're a fucking Glober. It's the same way you were telling me. I don't need to explain myself. Oh, I'm a snob fucking Glober. I'm going to fucking tell you the same. I'm a fucking snob flat earther. Fuck you. I ain't explaining shit to
Okay.
you, cocksucker.
I'm not
Fuck you.
offended.
Yeah, we
You
have to live
obviously
up to our
are.
reputation.
You're
Oh,
offended.
yeah,
I'm not.
no, but that's what you did to me, so I'm going to do the same to you. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Motherfucker. Right, these little bitches don't understand how life works, you know, Dub? Fucking asshole.
Well, everybody's at their level of capacity,
Well, I don't know, fucking, how low can you be? A fucking Glober low? You know?
Well, it's in their chart.
Right, so what's your sidereal birth chart? It's not, is it still Scorpio or no? That's the question.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
So what, you were past the 17th, so then that means you're after the 17th of November. After the 16th of November.
No, I'm before.
Oh, so then
I'm
no, so
October.
wait,
I'm October 28th.
my bad. I got it twisted. Oh, the 28th. Yeah.
I don't know how this show goes.
Because me, I turned into a Pisces.
Yeah.
My son was in the Pisces. Yeah. When I found that
Well,
shit out, I was like, no way.
so
But
sidereal goes more by your moon, your moon, and it,
no, no, no,
yes,
no. Sidereal is exact position of the stars.
that's not what I'm saying, darling.
No. See, the thing is with the tropic, it's not the position
Your
of the
moon
stars.
sign. Yeah, but you still have a moon sign in sidereal.
Yeah, I know. That's the exact position of the moon in
Okay.
the sky.
Right. So what I'm saying is in sidereal, they go, even though you're a Pisces, they say that your moon sign is what makes you, because that's your mind and your emotions. So even though your sun is like your core, but the way you think is really more who you
Yo,
are. You know what I
listen.
mean?
I discount the tropical completely now. Because I see the whole fucking interpretations, right, with these zodiacs and horoscopes and shit. It's too much interpretation, too much wording, blah blah blah. See, I started doing this a long time ago, and it's all about fucking feels and shit, right? And then I learned people fucking like, characteristics and whatever. And then certain people are born on certain days, they act like this, blah blah blah, right? And then I start over time. I'm talking like 10 years now. Over time, you just pick up on certain shit. The tropic has nothing to do with it, right? So it's the exact position of the stars, and that's why you got to go right to the sidereal, and you got to understand why is the let's say Jupiter in the 12th house, right? Insane. That's insane. Do you know what that means? Jupiter in the 12th house, right? So, but the thing is, your Jupiter's not in 12th house if you're looking at the tropical fucking thing. Right, so the sidereal, the actual position of the stars, yeah, it was the 12th house Jupiter, boom. And that's real shit. That's what you gotta know. Because if you go by the tropic, it's off. And it's off by certain, like, fucking certain degrees. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, bro. 100%.
Yo, what
Cool.
time zone is everybody in here? What time zone are you in?
In the middle.
It's
Are
4
you
in the
in
morning.
fucking America? 'Cause it's
It's
like the
4 in the
middle of the
morning
night right
here.
now. 7
Eastern.
a.m.
In the middle.
It's 4 in the morning, bro.
It's 3 in the morning here.
Did you just wake up, or have you been up for a while?
I mean,
Who cares? The fuck?
Oh,
where are you?
yeah,
What
those are
what
my
time
stupid
zone are you
prejudices.
in? What time zone are you
I'm
in?
Mountain Time. I'm in Utah.
You're in Utah. Okay.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Are you going to sleep or just waking up?
I'm just no. I need to go to sleep. I'm just fucking around, chilling on the couch.
Same with us.
Yeah, I just went
So
through a
are
fucking
you a
acid
Mormon?
trip.
Are you a Mormon?
No, no.
No.
Are you Mormon?
Crazy little.
No. I'm not in Utah,
No, but you could also be Mormon.
I suppose. But I'm not.
If you're from, why are you not a Mormon?
It's the way I am. As Lady Gaga said, I was born this way.
Can you sing it?
No,
No,
Come on, try it. Come on.
no, please don't.
no, I'm okay.
Try.
I have
Just once.
sensitive ears. Sensitive ears.
Thank you for your time.
Try it.
Hey, Doves, did you listen to
Yo.
my new track?
No.
What? I never sent you my tracks? Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Here you go. I'm gonna send you in the messages.
Mm-hmm.
This one's in E minor blues. That's the scale though. I mean, like it's
That's
not a
Toronto.
blues song. I live in Toronto, yeah. Didn't we already have this conversation, Dubs?
Well, you're a
And you're being all
Montrealer.
Mr.
You sound
I
like a
grew up in.
Montrealer.
I know. I grew up in Montreal. We had this conversation, Dubs. And it doesn't matter. It's all good.
So you made the music?
Yes.
So do you know Kimbo?
Yeah, I know Kimball.
Kimbo
Kimball
Beats.
Beats here? Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously. Yeah, it's whatever. I fuck around with some musics. Oh, and then that's my Call of Duty gameplay too. I play Call of Duties. Fuck yeah. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and drop a follow. Yeah. Or whatever, in any of those orders. I'm not good at that though. Promoting shit.
Like, subscribe, and donate your firstborn child.
No, I don't need that. I don't need the firstborn. No, thank you. That's too much responsibility, bro.
Yeah.
Hope you have a good headset and you're listening with the bassy bass. There's a lot of rumbling in there. Sorry for like fucking up the conversation, guys.
What were you all talking about?
Well, I don't know. Are you listening to my track?
I mean, I did for a little bit, but then I turned it off because the game was like, it was pretty good.
No, you didn't. No, listen. Here's the thing. Everybody does is so fucking stupid. Like you didn't even listen to the build
What were you
up, the
talking about,
breakdown.
Mormons?
Yeah, Mormons. Fuck your Mormons. Right. So like in music, right, and it's like the build up and then the breakdown and shit, and you still none of that has been listened to. It's so fucked up. And
Like,
and then you shouldn't even listen. You should see, and that's what the no. See, no, you fucked it all up. Ah, you ruined it. Horrible. It is what it is. It's okay. It is
what's
what
this
it
ring in the
is.
sky? What's this ring in the sky? Where is that? Into the break. He posted some ring in the sky. Is Vanu alive?
No, you're killing the
Here's
conversation,
here's a
Dubs.
tough choice: Riesling or IPA.
I didn't kill it.
IPA or Riesling? Which one?
Riesling.
Alcohol sucks ass.
Riesling.
No, fuck alcohol. All of it.
Riesling it is.
Marijuana. Dubs, are you an alcoholic? You shouldn't drink.
I don't drink, bro. He just asked a question. I give him an answer.
Oh. Shouldn't drink.
I don't
I mean,
drink.
at least you didn't
Good.
say, "Oh, fucking drink, fuck you, you're a fucking alcoholic." At least you didn't say that. That would be kind of rude if somebody said that, right?
That's fine. It stops people from drinking. Fuck you.
It's the Montreal charm. Just gotta
Oh, buddy.
get
Yeah, I
used
gotta
to
get
it.
used to that shit.
Hmm?
Yeah, Monesty.
Monesty.
Yeah.
I don't even fucking know the slang there. I know the South Pacific slang is Kaspalatat.
Jesus Christ.
You know, my dog has dementia.
Amazing.
She says the Earth is flat. Should I listen to her?
You're fucked up, bro. You have dementia because you think it's a globe. You're like Joe Biden.
Joe Byron?
Yeah, that's you.
What does Joe
The
Biden
thing.
have to do with any of that? So
Earth's the, the thing.
Yeah, the thing.
The thing.
yeah, what he said.
We don't have time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society.
That was Obama.
Yeah. The thing is that people actually looked up flat Earth. I was like, I wonder if Earth is flat. It's like, thanks, Obama. You got the ball rolling, buddy.
I got the ball.
Yeah, if Obama said it, then
It
I'm like,
definitely got it.
I'll make the time now. Thank you. That liar.
Yeah, everyone said, well, I'm going to go and join the Flat Earth Society. If Obama said that, yeah, he's such a prick. Everything else he says is...
He's such a prick.
Yeah, so if he thinks Flat Earth's stupid, then I'm going to be a Flat Earther.
Yeah, fuck that Obama guy. Such a prick.
You ever just want to escape the neurosis that you guys all have and like chill?
Bro. That's why I asked the
What
Globers
did
every
you say?
time that.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty chill right now.
Right? Sounds good to me.
I mean,
How did you get cat ears on your profile picture or your profile shit? How do you do that?
Magic.
Can I put antlers on mine?
Man. They have like fox. I don't think they have antlers. At
you
least
gotta
not
pay for
yet.
that shit. Right, Dubs? You gotta pay for that. And Dubs pay
Yeah.
for it.
It's a one time.
Oh, why would I pay for it? Discord is free entertainment.
Right. Oh, we got Stripperella in the house. Hold on, boys. We got some new shit coming in. Look at that. Listening. Stripperella, you're hot and micing. Huh? Ah, there you are. Stripperella.
Hello.
We got one of those. We got one of those. You got one of those,
What
friends.
do you mean, you people?
Yeah, exactly. What do I mean, you people? What the fuck
Well,
do I
there's
mean by
people
that?
that think that there is a moral objective and a subjective moral.
I mean, if I could make less sense, I would, but I don't know if I could.
Well, that didn't make any sense, so I don't know what you mean.
You got to start taking your meds again, bro. That's what I'm saying.
What? The Globers?
I
Yeah.
don't know, whoever was just speaking.
Yeah, mellowed out. Okay, I took my meds. Thank you. Did you take yours?
Have some.
Whoa. The LGBTQ person's trying to speak. What's up, Stripperella?
I said, can I have some
Some what?
meds?
Some of my meds.
Oh, you fucking definitely need some. Yeah, if anybody in this channel needs some fucking meds, it's you.
No, get off the meds. No, get off the meds.
No, Stripperella needs the meds. Give the meds to Stripperella. Give her all the fucking meds.
Yo, my dog is acting creepy as fuck.
Buddy, it's because Stripperella's in the house, bro. Fucked up.
Oh my god, all you do is
No, the
talk
people who were in the house before us, they killed themselves here, and she
Oh,
fucking
Jesus.
stares at shit, and I'm like, I'm not about that.
You tell that to
He'll just
Stripperella.
stare into the hallway. I'm like, what are you looking at, dog?
Right, dog?
The hallway?
I'm
I
calling
blame
out.
it on dementia, but it might be
I'm
ghosts.
calling out. I'm calling animal protection right now.
Let me know what they
You should
say.
always wear protection.
Touche.
Let me know how the phone call goes.
So would you like it better if the horizon indicator was the leading edge of a sphere?
Who are you asking?
Any globetard in the room?
I don't know who the globetards are.
Well, if it's not you, then it's not you.
Right. Who are the globetards?
I would define them as somebody who thinks that the horizon indicator is the leading edge of a sphere.
Thank you for your definition of globetard. Well done.
Well, you're welcome. You asked politely.
Right. Got it.
What is a horizon indicator?
Sometimes I'll just fucking wake up in the middle
It
of the night
indicates
and I'll
the
come on Discord
horizon.
at like 2 a.m. on like a Tuesday just to see
Or maybe
who
even a
fucking
Saturday.
hangs
Who
out
knows?
here.
You're a stalker.
He's a sucker because he woke up on a Saturday and hopped on Discord?
Stalker.
I said he's a stalker.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you said he was a sucker. My bad.
No, it's
I
like when you turn the phone off,
No,
and
I'm
it's
the
just
king of Glovers.
just a black reflection of you. You're the one here, buddy. You're the one that
I thought
hangs
you
out
guys were
here at
both
those
here.
times.
Dude, what if he's not here? What if he's on Twitter?
I'm the
No,
king
I said
of Glovers,
Tuesday.
buddy.
I think you guys misheard me. I said Tuesday, not Friday or Saturday.
Oh, dude, I
I'll just like in the middle of the night when I have to take a piss.
Tuesday is a great day.
I had a 1
I'll
in
like
7 chance. Give me a break.
pull my phone up and I'll be like, "Who's on fucking Discord?"
You do
And
Tuesdays,
usually it's
I
two
do
motherfuckers.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Right.
I
That
think
was my bad.
Friday is
I picked
acceptable because like a
Saturday
lot
and
of
I was
people don't
wrong.
have work the next day.
Yeah, we only have like 1 day overlap, so
We
Do you
literally
overlap
have
your
a
days?
1 day overlap.
What are you talking about?
Who's we?
Yeah, we
We Tago.
we Tago.
Okay, good chat, guys. Way to go.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, Discord, doing Discord things.
what happened?
Yo, where all these fucking Globers came out of here? Twonger? What the fuck are you doing in here?
Just being a Glober, dude.
Fuck, man. You guys
You go
fuck
to the
out of here.
globe, that's why.
Yeah, Brandon came out of nowhere. What the fuck are you guys doing here?
Yeah, the Earth is a globe, that's why I'm here.
Brandon, did you take your globe pill?
He did.
You know
He spiraled out of here, took the pill,
Whoever
and came back.
fucking decided to call the speech impediment where you can't pronounce R's rhoticism is a fucking asshole. So you know.
That's funny. Hey, Brandon, can you say that word?
What?
You guys actually need us Glovers to feed your demented ideology. That's what it is.
If you want to make fun of my speech impediment, you can, but
I'm not making
won't.
fun of it. I just think it's fucked up. They call it rhoticism.
Hey, Brandon, can you say
probably think it's fucked
rhoticism?
up too, right?
Rhoticism. There we go.
Yeah, it's fucked up. They called it that shit, isn't
What
it?
is it? What is it?
Same with like
What a
lisp.
lisp.
Like, why the
No, but
fuck would
listen,
you call lisp a
yo,
lisp?
he has cerebral palsy. Relax, bro. Don't insult him, bro. What's wrong with you?
I'm not insulting anyone.
Bro, stop
I'm
making fun of the
I'm
guy. He has
stating the
cerebral palsy,
opposite.
bro. He's my friend, bro. Fuck off.
I don't
Who's the
even
guy?
think
Yeah, he's a
Who's the guy
great
that
globe
decided?
defender.
What
He's
fucking
one of the
asshole
best the
decided to
globe has
call
to offer.
rhoticism and a
He's
lisp a lisp?
he's basically a general, and you're just a lowly grunt man. So you need to
Well,
respect
this
Brandon.
isn't
He's
even
at
a
a,
vote, is it?
yeah, and your lore, the globe lore, like Brandon is general to you. So you need to salute him.
Oh, I'm
So
not anything.
did anybody hear what I just said? I just think it's fucked up. They call it those. They call speech impediments
You need to
by the
salute the
names they call
general.
them.
He's a globe general. He's one of the best you guys got.
Globe
No,
General,
I'm
bitch.
not. Oh no, I'm not. No way. I don't know.
Yeah,
And
that's
he's
this. Is,
humble.
yes, that's how fucking horrible Globers have it. You're the best they have, Brandon.
Like when you can't say your S's, it's a lisp. What the fuck?
Imagine
I
Brandon, you
want
being
to
the
punch that guy
best
in
at
the
something.
face.
That's crazy, bro. You're like the best Glober.
Oh,
Best Glober award.
You don't, guess you don't know any better globals then. Damn. You don't know if I have to Flatowith or McToon or
Now those guys are fucking.
Elizabeth.
They're nothing compared to you, buddy.
They're better than I am. I know that.
No, they're nothing compared to you, buddy.
You
I'm
just
telling
don't
you
like
that.
them. You just
Wittigo,
don't like
salute
them.
your general. Salute your
my
globe
owes me
general.
10 grand.
They're jealous. Don't listen to them.
Who speaks my name?
Salute your globe general.
I like that picture too.
I'm like 9 beers in, so I need to know who the fuck is trying to talk to me.
You need to salute Brandon, your globe general. General
Are you
Brandon
talking to
of the
me?
globe.
Oh, I don't know.
Into the break guy, are you talking to me?
Yes, white go.
White go. That's fucking funny.
I didn't name you, son.
That's hilarious. White go. You ever heard the word Wittigo before?
Yeah, it's spooky.
It's spooky. It's that time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the Mothman lore, all these things. Yeah, cryptids. Really fun. Cute.
It's cool shit.
I mean, if you say so. I think it's lame.
Some ghost story. Go.
You got ghost stories?
No, I said somebody tell a ghost story.
Well, he said his dog was
Oh,
looking down the
yeah.
hallway, so his house
Here's a
and his
ghost
house is
story.
haunted. So
Here's a ghost story. I live in a house where the last 2 people who lived here killed themselves in March. Actually, not very long ago. And my dog fucking continually looks down the hallway in terror, and then I go over and look, and nothing's there.
are you spooked yet? Ooh,
No, I'm fine.
To get away from
his
you.
dog looked down the hallway. Ooh, send this one to Holly.
Ghosts aren't fucking real.
New
My
screen.
dog's just got dementia or something.
So your
well,
dog
that
isn't
would
a
suck.
pilot, I'll take it.
My dog is not a pilot. You guys are great. You're playing the long game over here, I see.
Yeah, you
No
thought
one
you were
has
just
a
gonna
good
say,
ghost.
"Hey, somebody has a picture that they took in 1974," and like you thought that was gonna cut it.
No,
Previous time.
obviously the picture taker or the printer cut it already. The guy who printed the picture, he cut it.
Yes, Stripperella, and then
and then, and then, and then what happened?
What are you talking about? What are you guys? Are you talking to me?
No. I'm
Well,
not
you
talking.
were
I mean,
trying
do
to
you
talk
want me to
about
talk to
the
you? What's up,
globe,
Stripella?
some globe lore, and you didn't proffer the globe lore that you
We're talking
promised.
about the fucking schizophrenia that's in this room right now.
I don't
It's
know what you guys are
hilarious.
talking about.
I love making fun of disabled people.
Go do it.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here.
I'm here to
His,
hear a
his,
ghost
his dog
story.
was down the hallway, so his house is haunted.
100%.
He knows.
Ghost. GHOST.
You should get a cat.
No.
They'll probably do, and you should get
I
some
can't
listening
get a
device.
cat.
What do they do?
I
EMF.
can't. If I could, I would have a cat. I can't. I'm not allowed. Biology has told me no.
Tell you
What are you scared
housemates.
it'll eat you while you sleep?
Tell your
Yeah,
former
bitch.
housemates to kill themselves.
My immune system starts acting all wonky tonky honky with cats around.
How does it feel to be weak?
Terrible. I
I was
mean,
just gonna say that sounds like a you problem, not the cat's problem.
100%. I didn't say it was the cat's problem, did I? A lot
Well,
of
you
people
were
on this
kind of
show like putting
implying
words in my
it
fucking
was the
mouth,
cat's
don't they?
problem, like just have a couple more cats in the house.
I think I said I can't. I don't know if I said anything about
Yeah,
what
it's not the
what the
cat's
cat
problem.
can
We
do.
know.
Who's we? I think you're the only one unmuted in this room.
No, I was talking about my girl Stripperella here. Me and my girl.
You and Stripperella.
What?
What?
It just
What
needs
do
to
you
be
mean?
one plus another, and then we.
We.
Who are you?
See.
I'm me. Who are you?
Well, isn't
Not
that the real
we.
question? How are you not yourself?
Stripperella, do we know each other IRL?
I hope not.
I like how you didn't finish that sentence. Makes me real comfortable.
Wait, what?
I
Dude,
said, do we
you're
know each other in
White
real
Go.
life?
You're the one that's supposed to be talking about the globe lore, like giving the globe lore
I am.
arguments.
Why?
So do that.
Why?
I don't know what the fuck that means. The globe lore.
The globe lore.
Yeah, your religion.
My religion.
You don't know any like you don't know any facts about your religion?
What is my religion?
I know fucking some cool space shit.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
think that really has anything to do with globler.
What are you talking about? Like you measured something? You had a vacuum or something?
No, I just watched a video on fucking the internet of
Prometheus? Did you watch Prometheus?
yeah, but that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
that's a good globe lore right there. That's a good globe
That's
proof.
not what I'm talking about though.
Yeah, what do you mean? You have like basically the best institutions
I mean, I don't know what
made
I mean because I can't
you
finish
a
a sentence
Scientology
without you
movie
interrupting me.
for the modern age where where it's not where not everybody can pay millions of dollars to be in the the more higher echelon Scientology.
Why can't everybody
So
pay millions of dollars? That's the question.
You get the broke bitch
or
Scientology that you espouse. With your Prometheus, your panspermia,
Scientology.
emergent properties. But you get to go from being a wet rock to a determined wet contrived machine.
Bro acts like
So
he knows me.
Prometheus would give you a standard. So I'm being kind when
Who
I
the
give you
fuck is
Prometheus.
Prometheus?
Well, that's your progenitor.
What the fuck is going on?
Progenitor
Who
of
are
life,
you? Why are you telling me this shit?
Just
What's this gonna
this is
accomplish?
your epistemology. You get one or the other.
Oh, cool.
Or do you have somewhere in between that you want to go?
Do I need epistemology?
What's the point?
I don't know.
Okay, well, if you don't need to know knowledge, then there's
I
no
want to.
then everything is just an arbitrary conversation that has no meaning.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Tell me everything.
Do you not
I
get
want to
meaning
know
from this?
from what this conversation.
Yeah.
This is not a conversation.
Do you
Don't get
have no
confused.
meaning? When you say something, do you mean it?
I don't
Or do
know.
you not
Maybe.
mean it? You just use an ambiguous language that's meaningless.
Possible.
Is
No, I
it
just work
possible?
here.
What if I can? What if I can
I just
determine what you
fucking
are
work
saying
here, bro.
because you did use words? What happens
I just
then?
work here.
Okay, so I've given you Prometheus. I'm a better Glober than
Know
you.
what the hell you're going on
I'm the
about. Can
real
you start
true
over?
globe earther. I know way more about the globe than you.
Okay. Is this an ego thing? Does that make you feel better if you let you
It's a
know that you know
completely
more?
ego thing. Like, not everything's for everybody. We need to keep this group tight. This is people that can comprehend things, more than like putting the
Bro, you
shapes through
lied. You 100%
in the
lied to me
bucket.
earlier. You have not been taking your meds.
This is more than putting the shapes into the bucket like you did when you were in kindergarten. We live in a society.
What the fuck
I
are you
think you're
guys
like hallucinating shit I'm saying because I haven't said anything to you about this.
Yeah, what you don't say says a lot.
That's like a super schizophrenic thing to say. No, I shouldn't say schizophrenic. Borderline. That's borderline shit. And trust me, I know fucking borderline personality disorder.
Well, you're not saying that the horizon indicator is the leading edge of a sphere. Like, this is why we're even having the conversation. You started with the pilots, then I went into do you understand some of the instrumentation?
I think
And
you're
now
having
I
a
need to take
conversation with
medicine.
yourself right now.
Yeah, now I need to take medicine. That's your next argument. It's just like you're kind of
No,
spiraling out of
I think
control in
you're
the
100%
conversation.
having a conversation with yourself.
Well, you're
You
spiraling out of
understand what
control
I'm
in the
saying?
conversation. You're not really taking it anywhere. You're just like,
Why
oh,
would
look,
I need to do that?
you're like a stick in the mud,
Why?
prodding
Okay.
you, poking you, and you're just like, okay, like maybe you took the
Sounds
whole
more like
bottle
a
of
cruel
Quaaludes, and
job
maybe
to me.
you should take half the bottle of Quaaludes next time.
Do
Sounds
they?
like a
I don't
Like
think
sick
you
they make
seems
fucking
to
job.
Quaaludes anymore.
you seems to
Oh my god.
Can I say something really quick?
Dude,
Sometimes you
Quaaludes.
guys, maybe you just need a Valium and you need to get laid, and you'll be good.
I agree. I think that's
Come
the
back.
first thing I can agree on right now.
Yeah.
Maybe a lithium. Maybe a
everybody
tablet of
needs the
lithium.
second one. You don't really need the first one.
So here's a real question. Why the fuck do I have to keep buying wine glasses? Why can't I just keep them all in good shape?
Just drink
Why
out
are
of
they
the
always
bottle
big?
or get plastic
That's the
cups.
joke.
Just get
That
plastic
is the
cups
entire joke. Is like
if
to
you
serve
can't deal with
alcohol in the most
the.
unstable cup possible.
No, but like I went to this place in my city. I'll tell you where I live. I live in Salt Lake City,
Mhm.
No one
and it's a place called La Caille. It's like a French-esque restaurant. They're kind of not. They're expensive, but they're not that good. And I got these wine glasses from there, and like 3 months later, they broke. What the fuck?
How'd they break?
Stolen.
I was just like washing them, and they just like as I'm like rubbing them clean, they just break. They're super fragile.
That's hilarious.
Ha ha ha. No,
Well,
it's not funny. It fucking sucks.
then maybe you just can't deal with fragile things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe don't be
Friendly.
so like I don't know. dumb
Manly.
and buying dumb stuff. Like,
Did you say manly? I'll try not being so
you're
manly.
you're just a consumer. You were like, I'm gonna feel really good about myself and buy these really thin glasses to drink alcohol with the buddies, and then it's over with, dude. Like that was $100 down the drain. Just
Just
cope
be
with
a
it.
real
Like,
wino
why
and
are you
drink out of the
crying about?
bottle.
Yeah, why are you thinking
Drink out of
about
a
it
bottle?
days later? You knew what it was
How
when
are
you
my
bought
friends
it.
supposed to drink if I drink out of the bottle?
You knew what it was when you bought it, and you got what you got.
Well, if you're
There
gonna
was no
break all the
surprises.
nice things, you just can't have nice things.
You just can't have nice things anymore. It sucks.
Unless
You
you
don't
can
know how to
afford.
take care of
Maybe if
them.
you dolt up, yeah, adult up, get a couple levels, and maybe that'll be you one day where you can just throw that away, take that hit every time.
Maybe you shouldn't
Excuse
drink.
me.
Are you watching them while you're drunk?
No, definitely not. No. Washing them while I'm sober, for sure.
Well,
Well, you're
you're
obviously a
washing
little
them
too
while you're
aggressive when
hungover,
you're
obviously.
washing them. Yeah.
One person at a time,
Look,
please.
you don't deserve those wine glasses. Bottom line.
Yeah, you were
Rude.
washing them when you were
That's
hungover,
super
You know,
rude.
obviously.
you probably should just be
I
drinking
refuse to
beer.
accept your
You
analysis.
sound like a beer guy.
I'm
No, it
a
makes you.
whiskey guy.
Well, there you go.
Make
Beer.
it the beer.
Stick to the beer.
I'm more into whiskey. I'll drink beer here and there. It's like whiskey and wash it down with seltzer.
Oh, so you bought the professional like wino glasses. You're like, I'm gonna go up the ladder real quick, and then it was like a bad decision. You probably dropped like, oh, I'm gonna buy
Hey,
some
you
special
should
bottles.
hey, what's your name?
Why
In the
didn't you just
break,
buy the whiskey
you should
glasses?
start asking people
The good
what they
whiskey glass
do and
works,
who
right?
they are instead of telling them.
Oh
Yeah,
my
well,
god.
you just
Why are
told
you?
the story. I thought the story was funny.
Unsolicited
Are you
advice.
talking to me?
No, I thought the story was
No, I'm
funny.
talking to Into the Break.
I didn't pretend like you just told me a story about you buying little dainty wine glasses,
I
thinking
didn't
you're
say
a
I bought
professional
them.
wino
I
when
said
you're a
I
whiskey
got
guy.
them. You gotta
I
learn
didn't
English.
come up with that story. You did.
I got them for free with my dinner. Actually, just so you know.
Okay, well, yeah,
I'm just a little
in the
sad
place
that
they
they
were
broke.
professional. They knew about it. The
They weren't
wine
professional.
What's
class.
that?
I don't know what you said about professional. I don't understand that. I'm just saying there's this restaurant and they have these themed
I
glasses
know it's
that
very
I got.
fine.
They broke and I'm sad. I'm a sad boy.
So then
I
go
Well, you
buy
just
weekend.
gotta.
another.
Well,
You
that's
guys
the
Go
got
buy
trick.
more.
projecting over here.
Okay, well now I understand. So that's the trick. Now you have to go back in to get the glasses
Oh
again.
wait. You're very. You
So they
hold
give
on.
you it. They last three weeks
Okay.
maybe, right? If you're well, treat them well.
No,
But
it was
eventually
like
you'll
6
have to come
months.
back to get the glass again.
It was like 6 months. You
Oh
also got
well,
to learn to give people space to
why are
talk
you
back
here?
to
Why are
you
you
if you want to have a
complaining about it?
conversation. You got like some major social skills you got to learn, dude.
You're complaining about something. I'm just like you're being very negative. You should be more positive.
You guys sound like a
Being very
married
like.
couple.
Let people show you who they are, and then like, shut the fuck up. What are you even saying? Like, come on.
Tripperella.
Hundred.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Just
Sorry.
I don't think that's what you're not saying sorry.
No, I'm asking what you. Whoever just said something said.
Oh, I said hunted
The
in the
Humid.
wine glasses
affirmative.
are haunted. Is that what you said?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. I feel like I'm in the Bermuda Triangle or something.
You're in the
Yeah,
Twilight
well,
Zone.
that's fun and all.
Wait, I actually
Did
am
you
in
ever
the Bermuda
consider that
Triangle.
Bermuda Triangle proves that the Earth is flat?
I don't give a fuck. I'm in the Bermuda Triangle, whatever it is.
You got a fixation.
Well, then you would see that the Earth is flat from there, from that vantage.
You know what they call that in the DSM-5? They call that OCD.
Oh yeah, I have that.
It's a fixation that you can't really control.
I can control anything.
Like your
What,
wine
like the
glass that you
lemon
broke when
illusion?
you were cleaning it?
Fuck.
You were
My fucking
fixating
wine
on
glass,
like cleaning it so much that it cracked in your hand? All
God
5
damn
of
it.
them?
Yeah.
Fuck me. It was
I
two. It was
mean,
just
you're
2 wine
talking about a
glasses.
disorder.
How come you know what the DSM-5 is, freak?
Honestly, if
What about
anybody has
intermittent
fucking OCD here, it's me.
He thought he was the real special boy when he had these wine glasses at his
I'm
house.
super special. Like, special.
He put these with the logo on them. He was like, I'm having company over. I'm gonna put these wine glasses with the logo of the restaurant.
I like the special guy. He seems like normal and cool. What's your name?
You gotta. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Am I the special guy now? I'm way to go.
Well, no, you're the special cool guy. Says Stripperella.
It is kind of chilly where I live.
Whatever. Okay. Now you ruined it. Never mind.
Stripperella, I swear to God, we fucking know each other.
If we do, I'm gonna murder myself. I don't want anybody. Don't. Don't tell me.
Why not?
How would we know each other? From where?
I don't know. I meet a lot of people pretty regularly.
From Home Depot,
Well, last time we
maybe?
went to Utah. Remember last time we went to Utah?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I met that many. No, he wouldn't know me from there.
No, I wouldn't know you from Utah. That's not where I live or anything.
Well, you're
So
not in
you're a
Kansas
liar.
anymore.
No, I'm sarcastic.
You know, Kansas is flat. That's a very flat place.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
You're flat. Why are you so flat?
What if I told you that the Earth curves up and down from horizontal?
Flat chested.
Wait. What?
What if I told
You
you
guys make
some
me.
insane fucking bullshit?
What, like your dog looks down the hallway and so your house is haunted? Like something like that?
100%. No, it has nothing to do with the dog. It has more to do with the fact that 2 people killed themselves in the basement. Like in May,
Yeah, you
which
should.
is what, 6 months ago?
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
like a party house.
How long did you know the
You should
victims?
like.
I didn't know them at all. I bought the house after they died.
Yeah, I'm calling the FBI. Fuck you.
Call them. They won't say shit.
Because, like to hang out with the ghosts. They're nice.
Hey, listen,
sometimes.
Stripperella, buddy. We
What?
all know. We can you stop pretending, bro?
What am I pretending?
I mean, come on, don't be like that. You just know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm
Hey,
talking
she's a
about.
cat. Listen, she's a cat. That's the way she talks. That's her Chinese Chinese
Hi,
cat.
is
Can you chill
it a
out?
she? Are you sure it's a she?
Can you chill, dude?
What do you mean?
Yeah, leave her alone. Leave her fuck alone.
Yeah, chill.
Leave them alone, Mike Riao.
Too
Oh my
sedated to
god.
even really.
Oh, so you see what I'm saying? She's just dating till I can care.
You don't
Okay.
even mock me right. Come on.
Has
Buddy,
I'll give
I'm
you
anyone
another
here
mocking.
ever
chance.
had
Do it
like a
again.
moment of introspection?
Buddy, I'm doing the right things, man. Relax. Everybody told me to stop. That's how good it was going. They told me to fucking shut the fuck up.
Ew.
Yo, real quick, has anyone here ever had shakshuka?
No.
You gotta fucking eat it. Go to a place that makes shakshuka and buy it and eat that shit. It's so
No.
good.
No.
Sounds
Why do you
horrible.
sound like you have
Not
food in your mouth?
happening.
What are you eating?
Mangoes. Frozen mangoes. I love them.
You're
So good.
still fucking eating mangoes?
Frozen
This
mangoes,
guy
yes.
eats.
The frozen.
It's
Oh,
been
but I can
like
eat all
2
day.
hours.
Bro, I can eat all day, bro. I'm a chef. Fuck off, man. I eat all day, bro. It's my thing.
It's
This
been
guy's a
2
Steve Jobs
Bro,
fruitarian.
I eat. That's my job. I fucking eat. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Are you
How
fat?
much do you weigh?
You won't believe it if I told you.
Tell us.
69 pounds.
No. More, obviously.
66 pounds.
Way more, no.
400.
220.
169 pounds.
No, okay, so my height is I'm about 6'5", 6'6", depending on the day, right? So
You're
I'm a pretty
fucking
tall
tall.
guy.
The shoe?
No, depending on the day, because sometimes you wake up and your spine's a little bit stretched out, and depending on the scale that somebody
That's
fucking measures you
fucking
on.
psychotic.
Anyways,
Anyway, how heavy are you?
and
So he's fucking.
I'm really tall, and I'm maybe
He's at least 5 feet. That's pretty tall.
175 right now, pounds of lean,
Wow.
mean
Okay.
Such a
fighting
hottie.
machine. Yeah.
What a
So what
hottie.
that really means
Yeah,
is he's 5'8".
lean, but you guys don't understand. I eat all day. Like you would expect me to be fat because I eat all day, but no, actually, that's the opposite. I eat all day, and I'm really fucking lean.
So you
Wow,
take
such a
70.
hottie.
I know you can
You want
look
my
at my
number right
profile.
now or
That's
what?
why my link tree's there. Listen, my link tree's there. You can check my Instagram. It's all there, buddy. I'm not lying. I'm there.
Do you want my number right now?
No, definitely not. Like I'm VIP. I don't need that shit. Fuck you. I'm like Stripperella. I'm high class. Fuck
Why did I
you.
just get a request to message? Oh, that's you? Oh, why
No,
do you
that's
want my
not me.
number?
Good try, buddy. It's not me. Somebody else is trying to get into you. That's not me, friend.
Wait, what happened?
Yo, this picture, you look super fat.
Which one? Show me.
Leave him alone.
No, it's okay.
I'm just joking. Leave
No,
him alone.
there's no fat pictures of me. I promise you that.
I don't want to look, but I believe you.
Why
No, you
don't
don't
you
want to
want to
look.
look? Open your
It's too
eyes.
sexy. It's too sexy.
Too hot.
I'm laying
This man is too sexy. This man is too sexy. He's flat chested, flat earther.
Yes. Flat chested
My
as
stomach.
fuck, bro. That's how we do it.
Say.
I don't
Flat
want to be like
groin.
Stripperella with those fucking triple D's. God damn. Whatever the fuck she's hanging.
I mean, I'm like
Or
220 right now, but I probably have the same physique as you because my balls weigh so much.
No. You don't have my physique. I guarantee you that. You couldn't do what I do if your life depended on it. I promise you
How
that.
do you know these?
Oh, I promise you that.
No, I promise you that.
I promise you that.
That's okay. I know. Trust me. I know. I promise you that.
I promise you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I promise
I
you.
couldn't do anything you do on the regular.
100%.
It's way too fucking basic.
No, not basic enough. Wait, you're the Glober though. Still, yeah. No shit. Ha! No shit.
Way too like emotionally dependent on other people. Like I couldn't
That's
do
what.
that.
Yeah, I know. Yes, you do that all the time. Shouldn't do that though.
Alright, I'm the therapist. What are you guys fucking arguing about?
Okay, listen,
Are
none
you
of your
arguing
goddamn
with
business.
someone? I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm
Yeah,
agreeing with everyone
can I
in
just
here.
light my joint and like smoke it in peace?
This is therapy.
Why are you talking like that?
Therapy. Well, because she can do it, I can do it too.
Who's doing what? What are you talking about? Why are you talking
Well,
like that?
well, that's what I'm saying. Stripperella's talking like this, so I can do it too.
You're not even
I
mocking me,
don't think
right?
Stripperella's talking
I'm
like
not
that.
mocking. This is the way I talk.
You're
What a
weird.
baby.
No, what do you mean? Can't accept me? I thought love is love.
No, shut the fuck up.
What do
What
you
does love have to do with
mean?
you being a fucking moron?
I don't know, Stripperella. Explain this to me.
No,
Hey,
I
how
don't know
much
anything.
candy am I gonna
Too much
have on Halloween if I
value. I'm
keep
so
fucking
high
eating
right
candy?
now. I can't. Oh my god, you're too much.
If geometry is too difficult, we can go down to fundamentals like logic.
Bro,
No.
fucking go back to Reddit or something.
And Into the Break comes in with a fucking real
Okay.
conversation. And they just tell them to go fuck off.
We were having fun and then you started talking.
Oh, I didn't know it said 24/7 fun Earth.
Yeah,
Maybe you
learn how
guys
to
have been getting a
read.
little bit too much fun. You've been perverting, flat Earth, where you think a globe is
Negative
what you
Nancy.
live on. You're in an
Super
identity virus.
globular.
God. Oh my god, what's
Globular.
going on?
Why is this person so obsessed with me?
Stripperella, can you please?
I don't know. You're super cool, Stripperella. That's probably why.
Dude, he thinks that his house is haunted because his dog looks down the hallway. Like you're
I just
dealing with a
can't
freak.
anymore.
Nah, my
Listen.
house isn't haunted, but my girlfriend thinks it is. She bought some stage and burnt it and shit.
There you go. She knows
Oh,
what
he
she's
seems like a
doing.
very rational person.
Oh my
So ghosts
god.
don't like sage. How did you come up with
Hey
that?
Jay. Hi Jay.
Damn, what kind of fucking high was that? I would cry.
It was more of a low.
Jealous. Wow, cat fight.
Ew, you're so weird.
It'll be a one-sided fight there. Let me tell you that one.
Doves, I'm out of wine. What do I do?
Get some weed.
Water.
Weed.
Get more.
Find mushrooms.
Get more. Obviously, Stripperella doesn't have enough alcohol in her life.
Let me just hop in my
This
car.
he's like fixated.
Yes,
He
queen.
has a
Yes, queen.
oh
Yes, queen. Hey,
anyway, get more
hey, listen,
wine.
what's your favorite drink in the bar? Is it tequila soda? Tequila lime soda? Is that what you go to?
My favorite
I
is
don't
fucking
Or is it vodka soda? What do you like the most?
Okay, first of all, who are you talking to?
You. Who else am I gonna fucking talk about alcohol? The biggest
me. Talk
alcoholic
to
in
me.
here. No.
You talk
That's
to me
Drake.
about alcohol. I love
Obviously, that's
alcohol.
true. Obviously. Who else is the biggest alcoholic in here? Stripperella. Go on.
Actually
So I'm asking the question:
fine.
What's your drink? Is it soda vodka or soda tequila, or is it
Water.
gin and soda?
Water.
Why?
Water.
You just like to drink water?
I don't drink alcohol.
No, you fucking no way. You just blew my fucking mind here. I swear to God. I used to work at a gay bar, right? used to work downtown fucking Toronto.
What do you do
Gay
now?
bar.
Fucking in the basement?
Listen, shut the fuck up. Anyways, I'm explaining stories of real. Listen,
He was a stripper there.
Yes, make up stories about me at a fucking gay bar. It's crazy. Anyways, no, but listen, but it's funny how I wind up working there though. It's not my fault though. Like I just came to Toronto,
Yeah,
right?
you lost your fucking job at
You just
Maverick.
moved away.
I just
By stripping
listen.
women.
I just needed a job and fucking I didn't know the street names or anything. I didn't know it was the gay village. You know, I fucking went somewhere and somebody said
The
there's a
Gaberville.
bar.
A little
And
Fruit
then
Loop. It's
and in the end, anyways, I've listen, all people like Stella or Stripperella, all
Zelda.
alcoholics. All of them. I mean all of them. And they admit it too. So I mean that's why I just assumed I assumed. I'm just really in shock that you say you don't drink anything. In shock.
I mean, I had a glass of wine on my birthday, and that was the first time I drank in like 4 years or 5 years.
I got a lot of wine for you. It's all in this chat.
Jesus Christ. Is that you, Stripperella, in the chat?
What? Where?
Well, I mean, somebody's posting pictures of you in the chat.
Where?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I went to school with her in high school.
I didn't even fucking finish high school. You're a liar.
Well, you went. You
That's
were
why you
there.
went there. You didn't
When you
finish it.
started high school?
I know you
Liar.
got laughed out of the high school. You were supposed to go to a different high school, but then that didn't work out either. Do I got it? Do I got it
No,
right?
I
You guys go to a different school.
I don't know. Everyone talks at the same time, and it's
No, I'm
super
really
like
good
easy.
at like sort of reading people.
That's like
Okay,
anybody who says that shit, I fucking don't trust them.
read me.
I'm
Go
good
ahead.
at doing
I just
something.
did.
Okay, I don't know what you said though. Everyone's talking at the same time.
I'm sorry, I'll stop interrupting. Go ahead.
Well, the moment's gone.
So, you're
Thanks for
fucking
ruining it
crazy.
for her.
You ruined
Okay.
it.
Yeah, no, he
Repeat
did.
yourself.
You
Don't
guys
blame
fucked it up for the
him.
break, bro. What is wrong with you guys? You guys fucked it up for him.
Like,
All my dreams pass before my eyes with curiosity.
clearly he can't read people. He's a fucking
Dust
poser.
in the wind. All
Oh,
they
why are you
are is
upset,
dust in the wind.
Stripperella? Relax. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, the globe is not going anywhere. Fuck. Relax.
I'm gonna fucking steal the globe. What?
Wait, are you a
You know what
glober?
they
You
say?
must be a glober. You must be
A
All
a
right,
new
glober.
Gru.
summer's born every day.
You do what you
I'm
gotta
not.
do, Gru.
Did you say Gru?
Gru. He stole the moon. Now he's gonna steal the globe.
You don't want the
I'm
globe
gonna
anyways.
steal the
Fuck the globe.
fucking.
Fuck the globe.
It's useless.
Yeah.
Who
Why
will Gru be tonight?
are you guys
That's the
still stuck on the globe,
question.
man? Get off the fucking globe. Just get off it.
Get into it.
Well, just get off that shit, man. Well, why do you want to be on it? Just get off it.
Get around it.
Just get off it.
I want to
Fuck it.
steal around.
I'm
Yeah,
making
if
myself a little pasta dinner with the meatloaf. 5 a.m, guys. You know, 5 a.m. cook-offs. So I love 5 a.m. cook-offs.
movers knew anything about the globe, you would understand that you're here screaming into the void at us like we somehow dictate what your beliefs are. Like, no, you just have no clue what you believe. You have this telephone gamed
Bro, get some
delusion that
fucking
you have a
sleep or
faith in,
something.
and that's it.
Go to bed.
That's all you got. It's just pure
Do
delusion.
you have parents who tell
You
you
have
to go
no
to sleep
reason to
tonight?
believe any of the things that you believe.
Go to sleep.
Sometimes you just need a Valium and you need
Okay,
to
I
get
will go to
laid.
sleep when I'm tired.
And then you
Thank
feel
you.
Do
You're
you feel
welcome.
better after? Are you sure?
yeah. Unless
I
I
don't
was in
think
good
I
sleep.
don't think you I don't think you'll feel better after being sodomized.
What?
I got you there.
In chat, I put a picture of how I'm
Did you
sleeping.
say you like taking it in the ass? Is that what I heard?
Hey, you talk to what's it called, Stripperella
Very
about
much.
that, please. No, not
No,
me.
don't talk to me.
I don't know,
I don't
man.
wanna-
Shit. Funny.
Does hemorrhoids make the Earth a globe?
That's funny. Hey, Stripperella, you got an answer for that?
What? What?
Tripperella doesn't negotiate with terrorists.
What?
Yeah.
Joe Biden?
You watch your mouth, boy. You're either with us or you're against us.
You guys are just Joe Obama supporters, eh? Bunch of Joe Obama Harris supporters.
It's so sexy. Love Joe
Ugh.
Biden.
Joe
I'm
Biden?
more
No
of a Clint
way.
Thomas.
You guys are on Clint Thomas too? Oh fuck, you guys are crazy.
I'm voting for the lizard people. Madonna.
100%. I knew
Lizard
it.
people take care of me.
How? How? They're fucking eating you alive. The fuck do you mean they're taking care of
They
you?
give me health care.
That's not healthcare,
Yeah.
bro. They eating you alive is not healthcare, bro. I don't fucking. That's crazy.
They gave
Wouldn't
me
get
health
it.
care. They ate me alive and gave me
You
health
really
care.
think that? That's
It's
so
crazy.
crazy. You really think that?
You're not a fucking lizard person. You don't understand.
Oh, but you're
Yeah,
a
you
lizard
wouldn't
person, and
get
you
it.
understand. You understand because you're a lizard person, right?
You
You're
wouldn't
using the
understand.
lizard part of your brain. The sort of psychotic part.
I'm on Team Rella.
100% you are.
Reptilia.
Nobody doubted that. I mean, fucking, we all knew this.
Where's
Oh my
Brandon
god.
at? Your leader needs to come and save you guys. You guys are doing really bad for the globe right now. Your General Brandon
Wait, are
is
we globe
disgraced.
right now? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, you're definitely doing the
Yeah,
globe right now.
always
Oh, I
globe.
thought we were doing the
Globe fail.
Stripperella.
What?
Well, Stripperella is a glober, so you guys are definitely doing the globe there.
Oh, okay.
Did I say this? You keep putting fucking words into my mouth. I don't
That's
like
what
it.
I'm hearing words being put into your mouth.
Yeah, you guys are putting all
Yeah.
kinds
I
of
mean,
shit in your
that's not.
mouths.
I mean,
That's not good.
if that
You guys
was
gotta
the
stop
only
that.
thing being put into your mouth,
If anything else is put in my mouth, you
Yeah, bro, shut up. Fucking Stripperella, shut the fuck up.
they're putting things in your mouth. That's what they're doing.
I'm putting a cigarette in my mouth.
Disgusting. You probably smell
Breathe in,
like a fucking ashtray.
breathe
For
out.
the reason
You still probably smell like an ashtray.
you're probably still 5'8" and 275, but
No, my friend, I told you I'm 6'5", between 6'6" to 6'5" feet, right? 185, 86 right now. Or I weigh myself almost every day,
Flat,
buddy.
Earth is flat. Yep, we
100%.
get it.
I'm naturally beautiful.
No,
I'm
you're not.
so.
No, you're not.
so
You're pretending.
What are
On the
you, a
internet.
window? Are you a
I,
Windows guy, Stripperella?
I'm
Are
more of
you
an
Windows or you use
more of a
Apple?
Mac, more of a Macintosh
You
than
use
a
Mac,
Windows.
Mac or Apple?
I have a
I've
fucking
never heard of a
HP.
Mac or Apple.
What you
All I
guys are
know is
talking
Gala,
Ah, the
and
Windows.
I know Gala, and I know
Well, Steve
Fuji.
Jobs was a flat earther, so that's why I buy Apple.
Steve Hobbs.
And that's why I use iMaps.
You
Oh, I'm
base
sorry. That was the beta. That was the prototype name. Apple Maps. I mean, for you lowly consumers.
consumer. Do you not fucking consume anything? Shut the fuck up. What do you think you are?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh.
Do you not
Don't get
consume anything?
don't
Are
get
you not?
super upset. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get so much value
Are
out of
you
her. It's insane.
are you a consumer?
Are you? That's the real
You're an
question.
eater. You're an eater. Well, there's a difference.
Hey
I
guys, you guys
don't
see the
eat.
full
You're an
moon
eater.
outside? Yo guys, you guys check the full moon. It's fucking crazy, bro. You guys check that shit outside, man?
Yeah, it was pretty.
Yeah, it's still pretty. It's still outside. It's fucking crazy. 5 a.m. God damn.
Does everyone live on the East Coast?
No.
No.
Fuck you guys. Fuck the East Coast.
A few more.
Ah,
Huh?
who cares? What's wrong with you, man?
Kidding.
Why do you
Like,
keep asking me that stupid fucking question? Ask me something
What?
better.
What? What's wrong with you?
Yeah. What? Why the fuck does it matter? What's wrong with
Okay.
you? There's a
Nothing's wrong
lot
with
wrong with
me.
everybody. Fuck off.
No, nothing's wrong with me. Fuck you. Nothing's wrong with
Fuck
me.
you. Fuck me.
No, fuck
Fuck
you.
you. Fuck us.
Oh, buddy, no, no,
You
no.
want
We're
to fuck
not.
me?
There's no orgy right here. No, 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 no. Fuck that.
No, there's see. This is
You want to
always
fuck
with
it?
the globetards. You're always
Why?
degenerate,
Why you? Why do you want
and
to fuck
you
it?
delve into illogical like spasms of perverse
Because they
wordplay.
can't handle normal conversation, bro.
It's very
Did you
strange. Like,
say
just
normal
be a
conversation?
normal
Yeah.
person.
Wow,
like
I've
you
Be a
said,
never
normal
heard that word
person.
before.
so
I
pretentious and
know.
fucking. You
You
sound
guys,
dumb.
you get no. You sound dumb, especially when you talk like
It's
this.
because they are dumb. They're fucking. They got like
Smart,
73
but
IQ points.
Friend,
Just talk normal.
buddy, trust me. The
That's
amount
why
of I don't
the
even
only
know.
time I ever show up in these rooms is when I'm fucking drunk because it dropped my IQ by like 60 points.
Yeah, cool story.
No,
Blah
your
blah
IQ
blah.
was dropped before you got here, and we all know it.
Alcohol doesn't help you either. Fuck, you're even dumber.
It helps me speak your fucking stupid language.
No, it does. Oh, what,
Well, maybe
English?
you can
Oh
offer
my
up some
god.
globe proof for us then.
He learns how to speak English when he's drunk. Fucking asshole.
The fucking Prince of Adam guy is hilarious.
Buddy, I'm gonna go in this side chat and text with him then. Fuck off.
Hey,
I
Prince
hope
of Adam,
some.
you have a
So
fucking
you're
mic,
just going to
dude.
ignore the question based on the topic, Whittago, telling us
Yeah,
you have to
probably.
get drunk to come in here to lower your standards down to ours.
Yeah, what
So
was the question?
what type of globe evidence you got for us?
I don't have any.
Fall for the
You don't have
trap.
any. So what are you doing
Fall
in
for
here?
the trap.
I'm
Know
having
what
a
the
good
price of
time.
that
You
is?
got
I'm telling you
you got any
right
turn up?
now.
You
Don't
got any
talk
turn
to
up?
him.
We've been waiting
Tell him
all day for some globe evidence.
I'm having a
I'm
great
not
time.
engaging with you. Absolutely not. I already know what you're all
What's
about,
the point
buddy.
of you being
You
in the room then? You can
you
sit
can
on
engage with me
your
for
own terms
fun.
with anybody. How about you, Whittago? I'm sick of hearing this fucking bullshit talk that's going on. Whittago, you got any evidence? No?
If
So
you're
you
a
just
mod, I can
sit
be
here and talk
quiet
shit
if
with
you like me
your brother.
to.
What's that?
You want me to be quiet? Is that what you want?
No, I'm asking for people who are in the room to participate in a conversation on topic.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I probably can't do that.
Cool.
What is
There
the
you go.
topic though? I've
About you,
joined. I don't know
Stripperella.
what. Huh?
Any evidence of the globe?
No.
Go, let's
No,
go
nothing.
before you get muted, bitch.
Nothing you can add to the conversation? The topic of the room?
Good try, AJ. Good try.
No.
Good
So you're
try.
just in here to talk shit as well?
That's. Hey, I'm
Oh,
not here to talk shit. I'm shit talking them. Not. I'm not here to shit talk. These guys are fucking around here. Not me.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to fucking. How do you say? Give them their own fucking medicine.
Well, good. about It's Matt? It's Matt. You got anything you can present? You got any
Look
evidence
what
that
he
the
did.
engineers
Yeah,
at SpaceX
yeah.
use globe math?
He's gonna be like, I have no microphone. I'm too stupid for that. Okay, you're gonna have to ban not the feds. Someone needs to ban this guy real quick.
Yeah, not the feds. What's going on, mate?
What's up?
Coming in with some straw mans there, dude. You think we're a disc in space?
You're
Yeah,
right.
what the
You're right.
fuck is
This is
that? What is that cartoon shit? What is that
that's
cartoon
that.
shit?
It's a misconception of what
No,
the
but what
flat
is that?
Earth
What is
is.
that? What is
That
that?
is
What is that?
the meteor that actually hit the Earth was flat as well.
Oh, so everything is fucking bullshit in there. Okay, cool.
No, everything is flat. I'm literally
Okay,
flat.
everything is bullshit. Everything is bullshit. You're
My
saying
soda
bullshit.
is flat.
Okay. So you're stupid as fuck though.
So
You
instead
guys
of
are
coming in and
super
trolling, have you
violent.
got any? You got any evidence for the globe? We've been waiting all day for some globe evidence here, and all we've had is people who want to come in and
Well,
troll and
we
talk
call it
shit.
global warming. We don't call it flat Earth warming.
Oh, so that's your
Amazing.
evidence. It's called global warming. So
Really?
who
No,
measured
because
this globe to begin with?
I mean, like I said, I've seen
Who
a
measured
lot of
the globe to
okay.
begin with, dude?
So I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of discussion with you guys, and not
Dude, the
once have
correct
I ever seen
nomenclature
a
is climate
mathematic
change.
formula of the Coriolis effect on a flat Earth.
You know what the Coriolis
effect is.
And how it would
What's the
mathematically
Coriolis
This
work on a
guy's
flat Earth.
stupid. This guy's so stupid. Do it on
What's
a
the
globe
Coriolis
first.
effect?
First, do it on a globe. Do it on a globe
Well,
first.
I
Do
can
it on a
provide
globe
you
first.
that I can
Show
provide
me.
you that. Well,
Show
stop
me.
over talking me, and
Show
I
me.
can state my
Show me.
claim.
No.
Okay,
Show me.
I can just grab.
Show me.
Okay, I'll grab. Okay, I'll
Post
grab
it.
the mathematical formula for Coriolis
Yeah,
effect.
post it.
No, we don't need a mathematical
Turn
formula.
off your camera,
Stupid.
please.
Dude, we don't want a
Listen, turn off your
mathematical
camera, please.
formula. Sorry, go T-Dub. I just want to
Just
take
want him to
control
turn
here
his
for a
camera off. He will be muted or removed if he doesn't his camera off. Thank you. By the way, there's no Earth-based Coriolis to actually calculate for. There's plenty of information on the Coriolis effect itself online. It's not exclusive to the Earth moving. It exists in other forms. If you want to make a claim about there being Earth-based Coriolis effect, then you go ahead and make that claim. Don't just immediately burden other people with justifying your claim for you. Stupid.
Was that not the feds? Yeah.
Well, that I wasn't burdening you. I was burdening you for your claim on the flat Earth. I was willing to provide my mathematical formula for a Coriolis effect on
We
a
don't
globe
need a
Earth.
mathematical formula. We need to see
Well,
it
math tells us
occurring
how
in
everything
reality.
works.
Yeah.
No, it
Well, no,
doesn't.
that's just a
Stupid.
reification fallacy. We want to see Coriolis in reality.
Are you denying math?
No,
What
you just
is
don't understand math. You don't
what
understand what
is
fucking math is. That's the problem here, buddy.
Well, I'm about to give you the mathematical
No,
formula for a
you don't
Coriolis
know what
effect on
math
it.
is. If you don't know
You're
what
just
fucking math
denying it
is, how do
because
we
you don't
start,
want.
buddy?
Is it
You're
because you
talking to
don't
a
want to?
fucking engineer, stupid. You don't
Well,
know
that's
what
what
fucking math is.
Calm the fuck down, you fucking spurg. I'll
You're
fucking
fucking
punch you through the
trash. You're
mic.
fucking
Shut the,
trash.
I
You
hope you
fucking
burn in
trash.
hell, you fucking loser.
Trash. You fucking
Hey, you're a
trash.
born loser. Calm down. You're getting destroyed.
Fucking
Yeah.
moron. Do you know what the fuck you're talking?
You're
No
getting wrecked.
engineer is this fucking retarded. Shut the fuck up.
You're
You're getting
fucking
wrecked. Calm
retarded.
down.
You never fucking met one.
What do you mean my brother's an engineer,
You don't know.
fuckwit?
You don't know fucking math. You stupid fuck.
You don't know fucking, you're too sweary. You would never be able to stand in
What's the
front of
radius of
anybody.
your ball? Yeah, okay. That's why my link is up there. That's why my fucking link to my fucking Instagram and all my fucking shit is there. Motherfucker. You stupid cunt. Listen to me very carefully. What's the radius of your ball?
Your
you
fucking
think you live on a
mouth.
fucking ball. What's the radius of the fucking
Shut
ball
up.
you think you live on? Exactly. We're gonna
foul
do
mouth
math.
piece of shit.
We're gonna do math on your fucking ball, you stupid shit stain. So what's the radius of your fucking
I hope you
ball?
get demonically possessed.
Exactly. Now you're a little bitch squirming like a little bitch you are.
Oh, shut up. Do some push-ups, loser. You fat bitch.
Go check my Instagram and you can see what I fucking do, you dumb cunt.
Yeah, you fucking fat bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Righto,
You'll
that's
see the
it, guys.
fatness.
I'm done with this shit. That's enough. Whoa.
How about you calm down
Right,
your own boy
not the
before you
feds.
start?
Not the feds. All
What?
I'm asking for is the definition of Coriolis effect. What is Coriolis?
What is Coriolis?
Yeah.
Gotta give him a chance to Google it, guys.
Yeah, of course.
So
Coriolis
you're
force is an
saying
initial or fictitious force that acts on objects
He
in
did
motion
Google it.
within a frame of reference that rotates with respect to an inertia.
You don't even
So
understand.
where do we see this in reality?
On the equator.
You just made that up.
Did
He's
not.
stupid as fuck, boys. Watch him be more
Bro,
stupid.
you
I'll
realize
let
you
you
just
talk
Googled
creation
that,
bear.
right?
You just got in here, jump in, CB, and
All
took
right,
the
yeah.
So
stage.
I'm gonna post pictures like you guys do in the side chat. That proves my point.
But you realize you
Okay,
just
go ahead.
Googled this 2 seconds ago, right?
Well, I mean,
You
you
just
guys sent
contradicted
pictures of
yourself.
like a horizon, so why can't I send a picture of a
That's
Coriolis
drawings.
effect?
That's drawings. That's drawings. It's fucking squiggly
You
lines on
guys
a fucking
literally
paper. You're
send
stupid as
pictures
fuck.
of a horizon and a
talking
wheel.
about
That's an
You're stupid as fuck.
incoherent
That's actual
cartoon.
fucking video, you dumb fuck. Not
Alright,
squiggly lines on a fucking piece of paper, dumb fuck.
Dude, what is his fucking issue?
Yeah,
Did
this
your
is
wife?
dumb cunt. That's what it is.
Did you beat your kids this morning?
Dumb
Did,
cunt.
let him
did
talk,
you?
bro.
I'm gonna mute
I'm gonna call
everybody.
CPS on this motherfucker.
Guys,
Bro.
not the feds. Everybody, stop, or I'm gonna mute everybody. Everyone, stay out of it, please. Creation bear, not the feds. Let's go.
All right.
No, I'm gonna call CPS on this motherfucker.
Bro.
Fuck my
He
balls,
probably
bitch.
beats his kids.
We don't
Dude,
just
stay on topic, or I'll put you on mute and I'll ban you. We're not
I don't give a
making
fuck.
personal attacks or assumptions about family and kids.
Oh,
Please
you're
talk
just
to
gonna ignore everything he just said about me?
Bro, we're gonna move on. That's what we're doing. We're moving on. Let it go. All right. So you posted a cartoon in the chat. This is what is this?
Cartoon. That is a model.
Oh, okay. So you posted a cartoon
Yes.
graphic that you're
If you don't know
calling
how
a
to
model?
understand it, that's not my fault.
I understand it just fine. Just waiting for you to make a presentation or an argument. So go ahead.
That's how a Coriolis effect works.
You realize you just Googled it, right? Like when we asked you what is Coriolis, you had to Google it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what
And now
Google's for.
you're like pretending to be like an expert on it. We call it instant expert syndrome, by the way. This is an actual
Yes.
syndrome
Yes.
that people employ. Okay.
Well, that's what
So
I'm
you said
saying.
on
It's like,
so what happens on the equator? What's our naturally occurring phenomenon at the equator?
rotation of the Earth.
Okay. So how are we observing this?
Through space.